Well, now he's not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead.
Look away, look away. 3, 2, 1, look away.
So quick.
Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Fl0m,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can? Freaking Eric? Bean can?
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck, man? How do you not know that?
Bean can!
The boost, bro.
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat. What? 1 HP? Yes!
Dude, he did the pop.
Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my god.
behind the plant. Behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way!
This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die? Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening?
He's going through the wall.
Wait!
These guys, get your knives out. Come here, come here.
Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means what you
Eric.
fuckers reported me!
Almost missed him.
Wait, that's a flop! That's a flop song!
Hello? Good morning, guys. I can't believe I woke up this fucking early, but I'm here. Hey. Hey. Oh, man. Dude. Fuck. I was like, I'm gonna wake up at 4 in the morning. I woke up at 2 in the morning with no alarm. That's how amped I was for the co-stream. So many kick exclusive goddamn deals lately, dude. I feel like I've been just dicking my own ass lately.
Good morning, fl0m.
Hold on. Yo, IBT, thank you very much for the 1 gifted membership on YouTube. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Fighter, thanks for the 58. Joe, thanks for the 59. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh man, you guys ready to watch some energy? We'll keep an eye on the Liquid game. Obviously, I can't watch both. But I'll keep an eye on the Liquid game, okay? Sound good? Sound like a decent plan? We'll peep it basically. Alright, I'll be on here. Nice.
He's a team player, right? Like, he's not one of those guys that like, get out of the way, I'll take care of this. He's like, no, guys, we got this. The team.
Yeah.
You know, you
Damn,
do this,
dude,
I'll
is
do
that daddy device? What the
Get everyone
fuck?
on the same page.
Is that daddy or daddy? Holy.
He just decided like the day before the match. He was like, oh, my hair, I hate my hair. My hair's annoying me. I'm just going to shave my head. I've never done that. I've never done the reset.
Oh, it's very...
Did you do one?
Yeah.
Art
Yeah, you did.
with the
Yeah,
cowsy
I
next
just-
to him. Holy,
One day
Cheered
went
yourself.
into the bathroom with a razor.
Whoa.
the little
Hang on.
Polaroids. I appreciate what they
What
tried
was it,
to
like
do.
the Huntsman, or did you have the...
I got rid of everything, and it was nice. Being bald is
Maybe
great.
I'm old.
gonna take it for
I
a
don't
spin
like
at
it that
some point.
much.
I just,
But I
I
appreciate
missed
the
my
effort.
window.
You
I
would
do.
never experience
I don't know.
convenience like it, Alex. You would love it.
I appreciate that
Wake
they
up
tried.
5 minutes before you have to be
but
somewhere.
it's a little.
But my hair is just like, it doesn't move. You know, it doesn't
With
do
the
anything.
angles,
It
I feel
looks
like I need
this
to
when
tilt
wake
my
up.
head.
I just have to
Okay,
kind of
that's kind of sick.
squish it down a bit.
Yeah, don't shave it, bro.
Yeah.
You have nice hair.
It behaves itself now. Didn't always.
Hey, does bro have
ginger,
the same
so
stickers as
if I
me on
shave
that red
my hair,
line?
people go,
Shit.
yeah, of course you did.
Not this red
Why?
line.
I think your hair, the hair is a beautiful color. I think it's always been so ridiculous that, like, oh, you've got a really rare and, like, you know, everyone's all gushing for blue eyes, but, oh, you've got a rare hair color. That's not cool. It's just...
Yeah.
Bro, you're
Why
streaming
your
this
beard
early, Jesus
ginger,
Christ,
your
Jesus
head brown?
Christ.
Well, because I used to have just ginger everywhere, but as time's gone on,
Ginger everywhere.
Christian makes the
yeah.
21-month primer.
yeah,
Thank you.
I have ginger everywhere.
Cool, bro.
That's cool. Yeah.
What up,
For
Harrison?
you.
Yeah, I'm learning
How you doing,
more
man? Chino, thanks for the 17. Christian, thanks for the
And now-
21.
Now my hair's brown.
It is. Is that just because you...
Well, I would say
Oh,
Italian
man.
Orban, personally.
You would?
Yeah.
I
I'm
haven't watched the
terrified,
football
Chad. I
recently.
woke
How
up.
you doing?
I felt great. I feel great. But I woke up at 2, and I went to bed at like 9.
So what's happening here, Fluxo?
I
So I'm
don't
just
even know
waiting for
anymore.
the
It just feels
inevitable
like
crash.
every time I kind of look at one of you guys and talk about something, Astralis get another round.
I'm going to be live, and I'm
This
going to
might be
be
a
like,
difference maker,
ugh.
though. 20 seconds, no bomb plant.
Fluxo are actually in pretty good positions with the lobby.
Bro,
Like,
I don't know. It's like,
and then all
you know
of a
it's coming.
sudden,
Uh-oh.
It comes crashing down.
Okay.
Kai remains 10 seconds to try and get the first
Oh.
on the board for Fluxo.
8-0
And
T-side
Astralis
nuke,
just can't
huh?
set a foot wrong here. 8-0.
Well, they did play Danes on
Same
nuke.
stars like
I
on
mean,
Mirage. So I'm wondering what the hell was going on Inferno here for Astralis, but yeah, everything
the
going their
monster.
way in
I'm
this
still
one.
not even through
So
my
in the
cold
first
brew.
gun round, spams
I'm
with
just
the
chilling,
smoke
man. We're
there.
good.
Previous gun round 4v5 conversion with some great mid-rounding from Hoxie. Here another clinic. I mean, Fluxo also, they get some good reads, but just can't convert the kills. Astralis seems ready for everything.
Cook up some eggs. I literally already made my breakfast, dude. That's how locked in I am, bro. I showered.
Looks like we're going to get more
I made
yard-centric,
brekkie. I'm
assault.
on my cold brew. I have my vitamins.
Well,
I've had
on
my
top blue, We'll be able
creatine.
to spot the cross red.
I don't
Zevi
know what the fuck.
Lakowski going for a CT aggress. Maybe this is the change-up.
I'm good to go.
A bit of a pace change could be a welcome shift.
Yeah, but fuck
Reveals
bomb.
his
All right,
position,
man.
angle,
Go fuck
spots
yourself,
that one
buddy.
crossing red.
What do we think, chat? We like device on the buzz or
Boosted
what?
up though. Looking for this incision out in the yard, and he's got the
I
spot.
kind of
on
prefer
Art.
the Tom Cruise look, but he's rocking it. You know what's creepy though is
Go both
I feel
ways,
like
still
him and
device
Art,
departs that boost.
they both got the buzz and the glasses, and it's tripping me
Sit
out.
on the yard control. They're not looking to make it across in a secret. They know that Art's out here somewhere, and that represents an opener for Astralis. They're going to go looking for him.
Ooh, looks like it could be two. It was a dink onto stat. Decent output from Art. Fluxo, I mean, this one is compulsory, right? Sure, it looks silly, but an 8-4 half and a pistol, suddenly we're right back into a competitive game. Just as I start to plant that seed, actually, it's been uprooted. Astralis pick up the extra kill. And just contributes, and now just waltzing towards B as Decent looks to leave. Nice shot from Kai, changes things.
Device
Ooh,
looks
it's
like he'd
weird.
sell
I
me
need
some meth.
Yanko and Harry's support here. We've got Heaven.
Okay,
from
but, like,
Magis. No,
it'd be
we don't.
really
Okay,
good,
that loses
right? Like,
its potency.
The best?
Astralis plant.
Oh,
Good
that's
round
tough.
for Astralis. Missed shot for Stare as well. Chance to
Astralis
deal with the vent drop.
dropping
leaves
a
him in
T-side round?
1-on-3.
Washed?
And Fluxo aren't
Watch
jumping
their
the
win
gun
this
on
now that I
They're
say
taking
this.
their
Oh my
time.
God. I don't
They'll
know.
be rewarded for it. Kai given the room to work with, and they deal with Stare before he even gets to fire a bullet. Rough ending to the round for Astralis. They get kind of strung out. The bomb's separate from the rest of the pack. Magis dead up in heaven. And they lose so much ground so quickly. That round gets away from them.
Yeah, that kill was huge onto Yabi, right? If he's just able to stay alive for a couple more seconds, it buys time for Magisk on the flank to do some damage, but once he dies, they're able to shift their focus over to Magisk. Then it's just Device and a low HP Stare, not known to be an AWPer. So Fluxo on the board. See if they can get a couple of more. They desperately
What up,
need
Sluggish?
them.
How you doing, man?
Yeah, I mean, is it going to just be another top pace? Looks like it has intentions to do so. Descent in a good position to receive. Yabi goes down and traded. That's a big one from Kai. Up on Hut and gets 2. More required, but there's the support. Zevi up in heaven, and this pace change does not land. Vice.
Oh!
Wow, tracks
All right,
nicely,
bro.
but
All right.
Fluxo will
Bro,
find
just
that
walking
second
out with a
consecutive. How
fucking
are
off,
the
no
Astralis
scoping
fans? They've
people.
got
All
plenty
right.
buy until the end of the game. End of the half. Okay. Plenty of cash.
Why on YouTube do you have to go into your settings to allow gifted memberships? I don't know, dude, because YouTube fucking
It's the
hates
same
live streams.
issue for Fluxo like on Mirage, right? It just takes them too long to get on the board, right? I mean, you can win 4 gun rounds now, and it will be 8-4, and
They change up the
even with second
casters and they do
pistol
like tri-cast
potentially,
and
right?
stuff during
But
Pro League.
feels too little, too late.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm not ready to write them out yet. I will agree though that
Yo, Chad Wiki,
Astralis
thanks for the
started
30-month
like
primer.
5-0, but I blinked
Thank you,
and it
thank
was
you.
5-0. You know, pistol, quick conversion on the second. Little resistance from Fluxo. They dug themselves into a bit of a hole by force buy in the second round. That kind of slowed them down. Okay, we've got 2 AKs on the CT side as well. Let's get Lekowski's name in the feed. Dissench as well, been looking
Get it
very
going there,
visibly
bud.
frustrated in this third map. We've got Knife out. Is that the bomb running outside as
Yeah,
well?
yeah,
Yes,
and
it is.
I like the effort
So
of the
Young
player
tested
pictures,
once
but
more.
I'm not a fan. I get it though.
Managed to make it
I
down
wanted to try to.
secret quickly.
They're
on
trying, bro.
Stair, who's just gunning it, but everyone else sneaking in behind him. Then Stair is a space taker, and he's going to get up back
Damn,
turned.
dude, they really lost track of
On the
that,
drop
huh?
down through vents.
He was worried about the vent drop. The smoke up. Sowed enough seeds of doubt for an easy backstab.
That's cheeky.
And they've killed the outside player, so they speed up immediately.
Oh, but Yabbies, this is where he starts licking his lips. Such a lovely little lurk on Squeak, catching those vent rotates late. Ooh. Don't fancy their chances here. The CTs are so
Gotta be a
disconnected.
save, right?
Yabby's still got nothing to report vents, so all focus is ramp and secret. Lekowski and Kai, they are going to give this a
All
look.
right, they're gonna. They're gonna go.
They hit the molly tag. They know a
Wait, that's
player's up
good.
close.
That's
Gonna go
actually
looking
huge
for
info.
Hoopsie. Finding him gives you a bit of a leg up into the
Holy
retake.
Stair, how did you get through the window with balls this
as he
big?
links back up out towards the single
Oh,
door.
team
Stair
flash. You got
left
team
full
flash.
blind, but on for the backstab. And any hope of winning this
Ooh,
round,
nice.
robbed away from Fluxo.
I really like that reposition through the smoke from Stair. Like it's a calculated
Just came in here
risk.
to
I mean, what are
ask
the
what's the
chances
point of a
that in
code
that
stream.
moment there,
Some
they're
people
gonna
enjoy watching with
stare at the
others.
smoke as opposed to the
There you go. Some people don't care.
bounty of other options. Calculated move pays off 9, so that
What
denies
games
the
today
chance
are you
for that
watching?
potential and
I'm gonna watch
disgusting
Energy
4.
game after this, and then we're gonna watch the M80 game for
Oh,
sure.
Yeah, that's a little unfortunate on the timing.
Besides
there.
those
Probably
two, I'm
was a
not
team
really
that just said
too,
could go vent, and you naturally are going to react
dead
to
set
that
one way or the
information.
other.
Obviously, they could have gone vent before that, and they could go after. Just unfortunate timing into when that message was relayed.
You also get to avoid main chat, which is
I will continue to be optimistic if they get the last one. If not, Yenko, I'll join you on the this is the start
grand.
third map. Until then, even though it is 9 T rounds, Astralis have shown the capacity
Oh, he
to
doesn't see
capitulate.
Stair, dude.
Yeah, I mean, dude, it's weird. Like, I feel like ours actually had.
Oh,
some
he's gonna molly and then he'll know. Oh, this is
Not
awkward.
in all these rounds, but
This is very
it's
hard.
been like one of the little rays of hope for Fluxo. It's another strong starting position for him.
Oh,
and an advantage
good.
found from Art. Ramp taking the downtime. Sevi just burns to death. Lekowski dead as well. And this advantage so
bro,
quickly
this ain't
gets
even
away from
fucking
them.
close.
Messi, Descench though, still present, and he's holding for the AWP peak. That's Device, an easy pickup for him. Still, Art has made his way down here. Device being low, but the main fight's up there on the rafters. Quick adjustment. Art's playing this well. Buys time, jiggles out, transfers.
Dude,
into
holy
Device, that
fuck.
low
Art
HP
is
converted.
single-handedly
Now
doing this
1v2.
shit.
Hooksy, what have you got? What
Oh,
are you made of? A
it's all on
clean
Art.
shot to Kaya, one more.
Oh.
It's stunning. Quick
Of
tap
course,
to the
Hooksy
face.
1v2s,
Astralis
bro, of
storming
course.
through the last map.
All right, it's everybody's favorite time at halftime. Can't believe fucking Hooksy this was, dude. What a round of art, man, just to be literally on the bomb site by yourself. That round was like a deeper metaphor for something, I swear to God. We're here for energy. Me too, man. We gotta wait for this one to finish, though. fl0m co-stream definition. fl0m performs cheap entertainment over the top of a professional CS tournament. Chat gifts 5, and we all share NA copium. All right. Yeah, no, I like that. I like that definition. Junkie, keep lying to me, man. We gotta beat Mega Bonk at some point today. If there's ever a big break, we will be loading up Mega Bonk in between. All right. When Falcons Hooksy soon, TM. Soon. They need just one more star, and Hooksy fits the bill. Cookie, thanks for your 22-month resub. Zero, thanks for the 8-month resub. Thank you. Gift 5 plus our buddy old pal Valorant will gift. True. True. I think the biggest we've seen on 5 so far is 3. NRG, Verho. The Lakowski move to Fluxo still seems so odd to me, man. Like, he must have really hated his last team. Because it's just so, like such a side grade at best, if not downgrade. With EPL's rolling schedule, and let's get right, goes and unplugs the entire power. Do they do a rolling schedule at Pro League? ESL in general doesn't usually do rolling. Shadow Cook, who won the last major. It's pretty. Who didn't lose for 6 months? Rosa, thanks for the 62-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go. There you go. You got it. There you go, Jay. There you go. Well, no, I think ESL never does a rolling schedule, but they definitely have. I'm not saying, yeah, they like having content in between those different, right?
Window no scope from Senzo! It's a perfect end! What is this counter? This is madness!
They did lose at the major. Yeah. The best of one. Best of one
we're back
Inferno.
for the final half of the first game of season 22 of ESL.
Dude, ESL
Pro
always
League
has this
Stage
one player
Astralis
cam that like
versus
looks more
Fluxo.
washed out than the rest. It always
It's
throws
not
me
looking
off.
good for Fluxo after taking Astralis' mapping.
It is a rolling schedule. Okay.
Decider
All right,
on Nuke,
thank you.
only 2 rounds on
That's good to know,
CT
because I honestly
side.
set my alarm for 4
Going
today,
to take
assuming that they
something
couldn't
truly
start earlier.
remarkable to turn this one around.
Yeah, just an impeccable little bit of a masterclass from
Luckily,
Hooksy.
my fat ass woke up
Both
at 2
in the
in the morning
fragging department,
today.
the calling department, really had Fluxo's number. Felt very comfortable, very pedestrian for Astralis just walking this one across the line.
Oh, you thought this was like a second stream?
Mr.
Well, I mean,
Russell
I do have
joins
2
us.
streams going at the same time. AWD.
That I do.
Do you have any faith left?
What's for
Will
brekkie?
you
I had
give me
3
the
eggs,
honours of
sourdough
leaving
toast,
for a moment
oatmeal with blueberries.
I'm not so sure,
blackberries.
man. Like, this is already off to a bit of a rough start here in the pistol.
You haven't seen that kill
right.
from Lakowski.
All right, that's some more
They're
faith.
not going to check him, are they? This is going to be one of those.
I mean, why would he be here? Why would Device be here?
Oh my
Why?
God.
Device lies in wait and
Jesus.
springs the trap. It's only Art left. And he had some good rounds in that first half.
Because why would he be there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's fair.
that's valid.
It's there
Why
with the
would he be
USP,
there?
right? Like, why are you
Shooting the knife on this morning. It is kind of surreal thinking that I live in Las Vegas.
But it's not
And
bad,
knowing
that's
what's
why in the
happening
round.
in the
That's
city
the,
that I
as
live
the
in
adage
when I
goes.
wake up is kind of hilarious.
And Art
Such a polarizing thing.
not baiting if he wins the round. 1v4. God,
Especially,
that is
like,
a scary looking little
full on,
trap.
man. I
You
can
get
see
a
the Las
chance.
Vegas Strip in my backyard.
It's a single bullet and the mosquitoes
And so,
come
like,
out.
I'm literally
Love the
making my
woodworkers they
breakfast, and I
tend
can
to,
just
you
see
know,
the Las
those damn
Vegas Strip.
mosquitoes living in the
2 in the
woods.
morning, I'm
Yeah.
making oatmeal to watch Counter Strike.
11-2.
Up in the trees
Yep.
We are not the same, dude. We're not the same.
with other flying animals.
Bats.
Birds.
Birds, bats. How many other flying
Okay, I'm
creatures
here
do
to
you
collect
name?
your day one complaints. Let you know if
Yeah,
it's being
person
worked
that
on.
Can't name a flying creature
Okay.
uses. All right.
Repo?
Birds, bats.
Are we allowed to just say
I
birds?
appreciate
That's
the
like a
effort, but if
catch-all.
you want to
Kind
know
of. It
my
makes it quite a quick
incredible
game.
and
Yeah.
most
And
important
then
feedback,
bugs.
I do
Oh,
think
well,
that the
that's
player
GG,
photo
I think,
things
actually.
are kind of.
What else is wings? Pegasus, obviously.
I don't want it to seem like I don't appreciate the effort, especially because
Penguins, if they
hypothetically
try
speaking,
hard.
It
I'm
probably
working
is
on some stuff
considered a
myself,
wing.
but I think they
being
cook too
lazy.
much.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that does fall under the bird. We kind of.
I mean this in the nicest way possible because I get
I
it.
don't know, actually.
Just trying some shit,
They
but
lay eggs like birds.
Are they mammals?
Outside of cold.
hater.
They're the only
True.
mammal that lays an egg, maybe.
I don't know.
I think that's something else. I think that's the platypus. Wow, I got my mammals
They
down.
are mammals.
I did go to
yeah.
sleep, Kirby.
They are birds, you're right.
Yeah.
They're flightless birds.
That's it. Oh, the kiwi.
The kiwi.
That's my favourite. But now we're just naming birds. That's how this enthralling this game has become. What's your favourite bird, Yanko?
An eagle.
I think the player. Wait, no, isn't
I
the
don't
player
know anything
cam
about
tilted
eagles.
like
Are there
it?
specific
Isn't
ones?
it?
Eagle. Is it just called an eagle, or are they like, this is the lesser
Have you tried
spotted
watching horizontally? It might fix
Yeah,
the issue.
there's an
Repo, I swear to God,
There's a bald eagle, the golden eagle, white-tailed
I'm not telling you
eagle.
when shit's broken again. Lone Wolf, thanks for the 46. Thank you. I'll just send you to
There's an
Reddit.
eagle on art in this
I'm a back.
last-ditch effort
Thank you, thank you.
for Fluxo. But it's the AK from Lukauzi that does the early work.
Yeah, Hooksy's gonna fall there.
Oh, well, this
Well,
one's going to be
all
fought
right.
and lost out in the yard for Fluxo.
W Astralis
This
for winning
series
this one
looks to
cleanly to
come
get us to
undone.
energy faster. Thank you.
The Sench
We love
left to
dangerous
stop the
Counter-Strike.
inevitable here. It's a runaway success on map 3 out of Astralis.
AWD,
Little
thank you very
quiet
much for the
on
new
their flick of
membership on
Inferno.
YouTube. Thank
They
you, man.
more than make up for it across the other 2 maps, starting strong on Mirage and closing with a vengeance on Nuke. This one proves to be too much for Fluxo, who dropped down into that 0-1 position. Rough day in the office.
I don't think
Certainly
any of it's
some
tilted
chances
correctly.
for him
Just
here
keep
on
tilting
Nuke.
your head till it lines
With
up.
some nice attempts,
Let me
but
just-
couldn't get it going in that first half and left themselves with absolutely no runway. Good showing
Device
from
really
Magisk
went
as
to the
well
barber,
in the
though, and said,
Astralis
"Give me the
jersey.
art
We're
haircut."
Excited to see him.
He said, say less.
And he made a good impression here. Unk still got it.
And Lone Wolf, that's way too deep to be in a reset message, but thank you. Elmsy, thanks for the 51-month reset. Thank you. You guys want 3D Max for a second? Yeah, I could do that. Where's B?
Yeah, all right. So Astralis have locked it in. I got Device here. It is Device, right?
Where's B?
Yeah. Device, man. I heard some rumblings. They said you woke up and you cut all your hair. What happened?
I was in the gym and I was
Good
like tired
backup
of the
for it.
hair and then I just, cut it off.
That's just interesting. I mean, you don't
That's
often
crazy. He
hear
cut
about
his
that
hair
a
off
lot,
in
but
the
does it
gym?
help
That's
your
kinda
sales
fucked.
performance, or tell me what that does for you in game.
Honestly, man, my head is hurting right now from the headset. I think the headset is like, I have like a bump here.
Oh, no, he's got a... Yeah, he does have a
Yeah, that's
dead...
crazy. That's crazy, right?
Yeah, that
Needed
seems like
the
a
hair
little more-
cushion,
In
dude.
the skull. That's not good.
No, that's not good. But I mean, you guys got the job done. So at least for another day. Tell me a little bit about this matchup today. Tell me about Fluxo.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I feel like we started out comfortably on Mirage and then on Inferno it was like a lot of momentum from their side. I think that we could have closed it down. They won the pistols and we lost the force buys. So it's like 6 rounds for them. I mean, we had to reset going to the third map and Hooksy did a great job with the calling and yeah, now we're 1 up.
Yeah, 1 up, starting in stage 1. And Device, tell me a little about some of the guys you're playing here with today on your team. Tell me about how they showed up in the server.
Oh yeah, I mean the new guy Magisk is I know
The
him
new
from before, and it's always a pleasure to play with him. I think that in general we have a good team chemistry right now. I mean, it's also quite new. We didn't have that many weeks to practice yet, so we're just taking it 1 game at a time here. It's a lot of games with Swiss, so just building game by game is going to be good for us.
But Magisk, up and coming talent in Denmark, you're saying?
We call him the young dirty Santa.
Dirty Santa.
Yeah, young dirty Santa is up and coming talent.
Okay.
Yeah, he's doing good. He needs some more experience, but he's doing good.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get in there. Thank you very much, Device.
Thank you.
Cool.
Bow, bow, bow,
All right, well, that's Device
bow.
with some nice words of victory out of the series win over Fluxo to start the ESL Pro League campaign. Nuke, nice and easy.
C4 control in the
Ah.
CD's hands, and 3D Max, they are
3D
all
Max.
clearing out T-spawn. They've smoked off the T-spawn tunnel, Jackie, and we're 30 seconds into the round.
Yeah, this is next level.
MBM thanks to 17 month resub. Thank you. Wait, we're minute 20 and we have.
Like you
all
say,
right.
You're smoking off the water pipe back through Spore.
There's levels to this, I guess.
All they got to do is play Mother Hen, defend that bomb from this round. Exercise gets a read, and where the last two players are, and
Might be out of it why there's such low seeds in the tournament. It's a very big tournament. This is stage 1. Then they play to get into the next stage of Pro League where the higher seeds are.
They want to lick their lips and just take a fourth.
I love the read. 3D Max realizing that in a circle, they go for that lane control, they go for that mid control, and someone's throwing util, so they're not watching A main.
We have a Legion Liquid now? Yeah. Are you not subscribed to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel?
You can see they already did it in that, the third
Yo,
round.
MBM,
It was
thanks
up
for the
against
17
Glocks,
months,
Gravity
by the
and
way,
T-spawn
thank you.
in 20 seconds, and he's done it again. So we'll see if Inner Circle are able to adapt, because they are getting
Where's Liquid
tested.
starting? They're going to be, I think Strada's going to be watching the game if you
Just
want to.
extremity
Check
push
it out over
after
there.
Extremity push, right? Like he's coming out of cave into lane. He's pushed up close B doors. This time he's just walked the whole way out with the backup of Vivera and won the round, the opening moments. It's very
Hey, he's got
aggressive,
twist,
confident.
yeah.
Obviously, they haven't had much to stop it yet. Broken money here as well.
Wesley,
So
thanks to the
Eagles,
58 month
it's
primer.
Back
Thank you.
to a quick array play. Let's see if this works. Maybe contact on it. They've got a smoke. Try and go for a slow walk in. No one there right now.
Can't imagine not being subbed to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. All right, Repo, you could stay if you keep that up.
On the scene just in the nick of time.
Request, can you get
Look,
the
a
ESL
smoke,
broadcast
couple of upgraded
to
pistols.
shout out the fl0m Clips?
What can you really expect to do here is in a circle? That's the question. Spray found.
Oh, all right, that was all right.
And it's a quick one. They're trying to get us back on schedule after the tech pause earlier.
Yeah, good guy 3D Max, I guess. Coming in, looking for everyone's time on this, but making very quick work of it.
I mean, Twist, I think, Twist is on phase. We just don't know for who.
Some viewer questions. They're saying
Rumor has it FaZe also doesn't know who he's replacing.
He just went on a detour. It's all right. He's back. I think he came back a couple of years ago. He was playing for Liquid over on Valorant, but he's back. He's just doing French CS things. And
Just
so
doing
far,
French
so good. He's
CS
slotting
things.
in 10-2. If you had any questions about if he's still good at the game, he's doing work. We got chaos happening at mid though, Jackie, and body will.
Goddamn, love a good ancient round. Everybody's dead.
One on this one.
130.
Pulling no punches. Space created as well. I mean, you found a back door in towards the A bomb site. The man that you were talking about though, Navarra, he's here. And let's see if he can have a tenacious defense at a bomb site with a back door routing. Looking out through Temple side. They're a little bit suspicious of this. They want to peek in together. Oh, pre-fire adjustment. Gets the tap off towards the head, but leaves it all on Exercise, who could very well be left.
If Liquid wins today, they get a stage 2 invite. Jesus Christ, really? Dude, VRS moves fast.
Backside stab there. It's good for the T side. They'll grab another one.
You're behind
5
refresh
to
the
3,
stream.
A little bit closer here.
Oh, wait, shit, wait.
Full on point with that scope.
Holy fuck. Sorry, new Twitch tech is crazy.
That was a nasty round. That was a crazy hold from Navarra. Just anchoring this A site so well. And just finding so much
Well
value.
done, Chris.
Always in
Listen,
the right
Chris,
place
I'll
at the right
PayPal you
time,
later,
just
okay?
hitting every
Great
shot he
message,
needs
buddy.
to. So a solid stand-in so far. Nice stick to get it over the line for 3D Max there. But in a circle, it looks like they're unfazed at the moment. They know that they're getting close to these rounds.
Yeah.
So we'll see what they can
Fact
do.
check these nuts tech support. Is that, wait, oh
Shifting
my god,
around
what
this
is that on his
utility,
monitor?
shifting around this buy. They do
It's
have a hero
sparkly.
AK in there, but still plenty for the next.
Hey, what's this little fella we got here, Mac? Was that like a capybara or something? It was some kind of bird, maybe? We'll have a look at some point. There was a
Streamer doesn't know the
talisman
platform
on
he
desk,
uses.
yeah,
That's
like a
okay. The
little
platform
stuffed
doesn't know
animal
me
behind
either,
the
dude.
monitor.
Okay, grow up.
Okay.
Stop being parasocial about your platform.
It was,
Just
yeah,
put
it
the
could've
prime
been
subs in the
I don't
bag,
know,
chat.
some sort of
Also, if you
bird.
give 5, Valorant will minimum gift 1 up to 50.
Capybara and a bird.
Capybaras to birds. they're
Happy
similar.
gambling.
They're similar back.
It'll probably just be 1
it's
though.
easy. You can see where I might have gone wrong. We'll get.
Is that
our
a Furby?
best
Oh my god,
analysts
Furby
on it,
reference
and
in
we'll let you know.
2025.
Oh, one day. Also, chat
I feel like you gotta be like 30 plus to know what a Furby is, right?
Because I didn't know that Belgian people speak French and Dutch. But now I know. Thank you. I'm not from Europe, guys.
Nah,
I
yeah,
don't know
were
these
Furbies
things,
still
I'm
in for a little
learning.
while? I feel like I feel like
saying
30
that in the
plus.
Australian accent as well.
Okay, respectfully,
I'm not from Europe.
unknown shift.
Do I sound
Okay,
like
bro
I'm from
says he's
Europe?
old.
Do I sound
Yeah,
like
see?
I'm from NA.
Bro's
I'm from
on.
neither. I'm from a
Furbies
little
are
island
on.
called Australia.
Furbies are the original Labubu.
Of Asia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's me, Mac, mate, from the
Labubus are
Netherlands.
just budget Furbies. Changed my mind.
Dewey, mate. That's what they're going to be saying when they get goodbye.
Nothing like waking up at 4 in the morning to talk about Furbies and Labubus.
Ooh, okay. I mean, that's goodbye exercise, Mac. Navarra's got the AWP, but he's down and out. Oh, they're creating
am I
far too
drinking?
much
Cold brew?
space. This is a round set up for them.
25 unk now? Yeah, you're closer to 30.
Yeah, that makes it even harder. Gravity, though, usually the one looking for the fight. Be left in the clutch. Let's have a look at how he does.
My professional opinion is if you're 35, you enter Gramp stage. So I'm really close.
And inner circle, they are locked in. They are happy just to play their positions and pivot off of one another. Gravity, no kit either. So realistically, he's just looking for exits. Looking to get a bit more money on the board, but Dowie says, no, not today, brother. And 4 going to be picked up. And another round for inner circle. A possibility for it to be tied at the half if they keep this up.
Hey, this is good, man. Some back and forth fighting going on, giving us some of the narrative we were hoping for. We've actually had a few of our questions answered over these opening rounds, mate. You know, we're seeing what Navarra's looking like, some different plays as well, the skill sets with the AWP and the rifle up close.
3 minutes!
Some interesting back and forth.
3 minutes!
Gravity was just going ballistic as well. Those opening plays, man, like first, what was it, 4 or 5 rounds of this half.
Like coaching Valorant Champions? No, dude, I literally fall asleep watching that game.
It's been kind of fun, pretty explosive CS here.
Well, I don't know, it's fun.
A lot of mid-control.
There's so much that happens in that game
catching whiff that no one's
that
there.
I think I literally disassociate.
So A site looking like they're posturing for it.
I think that's actually the best way to describe it. There's actually so much happening that my brain says that's enough.
Smoke and Donut blooming perfectly, but Lucky wants to fight for it all. Decides against it.
My brain said, I'm gonna head on out. You got it from here.
Oh, and they walk onto the sound. Can't quite find Dowie. Crosshair looks good. So I'm surprised he's still alive, but 5v5 retake time for 3D Max.
What are these teams? Well, one team is Inner Circle, which there is a little bit of... They have an ex-Inner Circle as well right now. I mean, obviously they don't sponsor 2 teams, but... And then 3D Max is like the all-friends CS team that's been prickly, and they're kind of like sit around top 10, top 20.
That's a hat-trick in the round overall. And the big brains of the operation, Gravity, cannot escape this one as he plummets back down to earth. Dowie delivers
Jack,
that.
thanks for the 5-month reset, but this is like stage 1.
Now,
so we're going to see like wider range of teams here.
There's a couple of Americans that have rough geography, but I can't tell where this guy's from. But he has just told me that Australia is in the middle of Europe.
Australia's in the middle of Europe.
I have a feeling he's mixing Australia and Austria up.
He might have got the wrong country there slightly.
Wrong country.
All good, all good.
Austria is not an island. Austria is a country. Yes, you're right. But I'm Australia.
Yeah. He's from the one with all the kangaroos. He's from Mad Max. That film. Yeah. That's where Max lives. Originally, the script was
What the
called
fuck
Mad
is going on with
Max. They had to
Jackie and
change
Mac
it
right now,
to get
dude?
the rights.
Oh my god. Dude, the Snapping Turtle almost laid them both out.
Pro League
He
was
collided them.
Filming was going down. But hey, we got a round on, and we got a nice molly. I thought that was going to flush Lucky out, but the spread's no good. And Onyx may think that this right side is full cleared. They could get caught in a moment.
Oh,
no, lovely flick.
All right.
And that'll put him in a man advantage situation. And
We're
this
snapping
6
heads.
is just there. It's just there, Jackie. And I think in a circle, they're going to be able to find it unless Body goes huge with a 5-7.
All right. Oh, yeah. All right. Fuck yeah. Get right into it.
ESL presents the ESL Pro League in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator.
Are they on agency? Holy shit, agency with dualies. Bang, bang.
DHL.
On top of train. That's JoJo.
Furia.
Window no scope from Senzo! It's a perfect end!
Why did they just replay that twice?
I don't know. It's hard to say.
So there's Counter-Strike on the horizon, and if you didn't know, you're watching ESL Pro League Season 22 with
Bro's got the
GamerLegion
banana.
taking on NRG. Now, NRG...
Wait, are they just now setting up, or...
They are here.
This is B-roll from
And
earlier.
They have one Philadelphia. And Jason's got a good giggle out of that.
Here.
And that's that.
I've got something to say, actually. NRG, I learned...
Shit.
You've broken that.
I thought I did. Yeah. Go ahead.
So, if I ask you to guess, 2 of the 5 players are really good at Rocket League. Who would you suggest it is?
On NRG?
Yeah.
Nitro?
Correct.
How come?
Yeah, I don't
He's
know.
one of those guys who's just naturally good at most games he plays.
So
From
he's
what I've always been told by the Liquid guys.
I'll give you a clue. He's
Forest of NA.
He's been introduced and is picking it up.
What a letdown.
From someone who's been playing it a long time.
What a letdown.
Okay, so that would have to be... Who is the most recent addition to the team?
Exotic.
It is...
Oh, wait, no, it'd be...
Why is the name eluding
Sonic.
me right now?
Sonic.
There, Sonic. Yep, that's the one.
Exotic.
Sonic, I would say.
It's Sonic. It is Sonic.
Okay, cool.
What we got here? What am I looking at? So, what does this mean?
So, like, basically they seeded each other, right? And then also they had
They
their own
seeded each
seeding.
other the same, yeah.
He heard me. He could
So
hear
they
me,
actually
right?
both gave each other an appropriate seed, is what we're learning here.
Why are we still doing
funny
EPL
business
seeding?
in this one?
I mean, how are GLs like coming in as 5th seed stage 1? I think that sounds.
Can I get into some of the VRS stuff? There's just really easy.
Okay.
They can. We
Okay.
have some notes in here.
So easy
Sort of
that you're
parse them.
reading off your phone.
I know. Well, first of all, GL can kind of lock in a major invite, but not so much as long as they.
Wow, you're really
not
nailing
losing
this.
a lot of points from winning points. So don't panic. If they do lose this one, there's still chances for GamerLegion. For NRG, it's about making it to stage 2 invites.
Yeah,
They can
it was a
actually-
ray of
who in here would
sunshine
be
today,
actually
bro.
Great to get them enough points for that stage 2 invite.
That would be enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're stage 1, but this could push them forward.
But this can, yeah.
I'll tell you what.
Second stage.
Let's hear from the players before this game. Thank you for that, Jason.
You're welcome.
That's the new movement update. It feels pretty good.
Legion back in the studio. Are you excited for ESL Pro League Season 22?
Of course, it's one of the events that you kind of look forward to the most. It's been here for a long time, and everyone really wants to win Pro League.
Yeah, and it feels like there's a certain vibe or aura about GamerLegion when you guys come in here. I feel like we get to pick your brain every single time. Today will be no different whatsoever. You do have this matchup against NRG. Tell me about your opponent.
Well, I know they've changed player recently. I think they're building more of a lineup now, bringing Sonic in as well from Wildcard. I think that's a good choice for them. I don't really know much about the AWPer. But they've got a pretty good team right now. I think they're building a good map pool, and I think they just they just need to step up to the next event and kind of.
Want to help me?
Yeah, beating up on NIP in like a Philadelphia finals. I mean, you ain't really worried about that, or?
Yeah, of course. I mean, we've always got to respect the opponents. I think last time we played these as well, they beat us on the first map, so it's not a team that we're going to take lightly, and I don't think you can take any team here lightly either. So it should be a good game still.
And stage 1, absolutely right. Speaking of which, stage 1 of at least of this best of 3, we're talking about trains. So, where are these NRG players going to be finding themselves?
Well, when we're starting on the CT side, so maybe we talk about T side first then.
Okay.
We can do it that way. So obviously Nitro, in-game leader, is going to be just hanging around, supporting the team. I think George is the IB player. I remember this off the top of my head. With Sonic, who I think they've not really played much T side yet, so I'm not 100% sure, but I think he's more the B guy. And then we've got Bro in as this other player here. They're playing. I don't want to go too much into
Why does
detail how they're
Carson's
playing,
face
but we
look like
expect them not
he
to play as quickly as other teams.
trying so hard?
Like they have just a lot of
So,
experience.
like,
to be honest.
I don't know. It just looks
It's been
goofy.
their best map for quite a long time, and I think they've put a lot of time into it. But this is more.
He
of
got
an
caught
unconventional
trolling
team.
is what it
Sometimes
looks
you play
like. There we
train
go.
Teams are just kind of rushing because T-side is very hard to play. But I think they have a really good feeling about the map.
Yeah, is
Nah,
this an NRG
Spud,
team
nah.
that you could see gelling,
But somebody
meshing,
said
and
they started
causing
watching me in
problems
junior high and they got their
potentially within a pro
PhD or
league,
some
and
shit
maybe
the
not
other day. I
against
can't remember.
GamerLegion
I think or high
today,
school.
But like overall.
That made me feel
I
old.
think because they're very good at this map, I think it's one of those maps that's no one's really got their
Yeah,
head
your-
around it.
your
Furia
sub
are
badge
one of
does
the teams that
nothing
have
to
it.
me.
I think this is another team as well that's very dangerous on this map. And when you have a map like this, if you can go to, if the other team doesn't ban it, I think this is a great way to get 1-0 up in a lot of series. And if that's the case, if you just get another map to be half decent, there's a chance. But looking at the results are a little bit inconsistent in an
What
A.
up,
That's
Zeffy?
probably the biggest weakness right now. If I
Zeffy in
expect
the
them
No
to be
Cries
kind of
video
crushing those
demo that
teams.
I watched, you had
I think
one
sometimes
kill
they're
in like
pretty close as
18
well. So
rounds.
I think there's
That was
consistency issues
impressive,
as
bro.
well.
Yeah, cool. Well, look, I'll get GamerLegion into the server. Anything you want to say?
16, there you go.
No.
Hey, thanks, man.
Thank you.
I shouted you out before the game started.
Right,
I did not know, and I hold somebody says hold
We're gonna get started into
saw you
things. GamerLegion. Taking on NRG.
Why do they sound German?
It sounded like Adam Sandler.
What up, Terry Crews? How you doing, man?
Well, yeah, I stumbled over the intro, so now it's all done. It's all done.
Energy pick train. Let's go.
We're all remembering how we do our jobs.
Yeah, we are actually.
A1.
Train, overpass, nuke as the decider if we need it. NRG taking this to train to open things up. That's exciting.
Yeah, and Ash giving them some kind of what seems like genuine props.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably close the game
on this map in particular. It has been where we've seen NRG do some of their best work. However, I think Ash also doing the death segment for us tells us that they have had some inconsistencies at home, which is not what you'd expect if you're supposed to be king of the castle. You're not supposed to worry yourself
King of the castle, bro.
About those less than.
Oh, let's hold the phone. Let's get through this pistol so we can start talking about, oh, that's nice.
All right, trade him out, trade him out. Okay, we lost. It's over. All right, should I sit back down? I'll sit back down.
GamerLegion have been trying to hype us up about Hypex. And he starts
maybe I just sit the fuck back down. Maybe I just sit down. Did we lose?
Okay, well, obviously both these teams having like weird roster situations for both these squads, right? GamerLegion has gone through so many offers, so many changes.
All right, close it, you guys. 5, 4. Stop being pussies. Put your channel points in the bag. YouTube chat. Call Twitch chat a bunch of pussies.
Wait, what? That can't be
Guys,
right.
you guys could do this for free. It literally costs you nothing.
Yeah, they've had in changes, not all in the one spot.
Talk your shit, YouTube chat. Look at them. Look at them. They're literally scared to lose imaginary channel points. How crazy is that?
NRG as well had this situation.
How crazy is that?
5
all right, that's better.
4 equals 9. That's what you meant. All right.
You're still on that. You're still on that.
I'm just so confused. I'm like, how did it change? We've been watching the same team.
But no, and I mean NRG, they had the same thing where they swapped out a couple of
Just
players,
had to
brought
bait,
2
like,
new ones in,
300,000 channel points out of you guys. No big
Sonic
deal.
after he was available thanks to AI. So it's all sorts of weird. Both teams kind of really trying to just figure things out on the fly.
Oh shit. Base Panic, thanks for 37-month primer. Brent, thank you very much for 21. Thank you.
Energy. I'll take him over wildcard any day of the week.
All right.
And you're talking about the new offer for GamerLegion. How do you feel about OC not being on NRG anymore, since he's the spiritual successor of Kusta, your favorite player ever to touch the game?
Sure.
Spiritual successor.
Well, you know, the man had his chance. I guess that's all we really got.
Unlike Kusta, he had his chance.
Unlike Kusta.
At the big leagues.
Enemy. What was it called? Enemy?
Enemy.
It was.
Yeah, you got it.
There's also a music magazine in the UK. Never made that connection before. So that's my fun fact for the start of this map. Woo! That's lovely util. Look what it does to PR.
My
like,
lord.
If you want to go aggressive
right.
pop, which it seems he still does, he'll be incredibly hamstrung. Less than half health. Support on its way. We're going to establish a crossfire behind this smoke. That smoke thrown out by Towson should have enabled a trade, but PR doesn't need help initially. Gets the first one onto George. Exotic with the response.
Even got
Wonder if they're going to be heads up as well. That kind of a push, you're going to feel like there was a push from upper as well. And they double swing for it, and they get both.
Damn, okay, wow. I thought there was a bit of a bait and switch that could really work in Towson's favor there. 2 on 3, quick pivot, bless you.
Wait, Rest ran back into the fire. Nice shot, nice
ETL's calling no action B immediately, so
NS.
he'll make his way back towards either a
Clean
fast
shot,
flank
dude.
pop.
Nice.
I think that might be his best bet if he wants to even give this one a look. Maybe just an upgrade. Yeah, ZTR picks himself up the AK, doesn't even have a look. They're in no hurry. They got plenty of time to be getting that bomb down. Make sure you're not getting caught out by any funky positioning.
He has time to go and see if he can get a cheeky kill and turn it into a 1-on-2, but in his head, it's not even worth it whatsoever. So save the AK-47. First gun run on the board for NRG.
Nice.
Felt like they were in a lot of trouble. That Box Halls fight, I think it's exactly what GamerLegion wanted. It just kind of worked out for NRG
chat,
with the
I
timing.
totally let
exactly
you throw
the way
some
that they
shade at
needed
Twitch
it
chat,
to.
but don't forget to like the stream, okay?
Hypex is pulling out HEs to throw, you know, not really the timing to do that. Just have your gun out, your teammates out in the open. He's really relying on that
Sunday
crossfire.
to watch Counter-Strike.
No, not really a crossfire, more
and to crash out at our fantasy football league.
Double setup, yeah, in a way. So
you know, I could see the logic behind it, where like Towson plays the smoke, they spot the guy tucked right, they double swing to go and hopefully pre-aim the guy they spotted, and then Towson, as the smoke phase, is there to be overlooked and, you know, perhaps covered by a view model or a nasty adjustment.
It's an all-in setup, and it looks kind of silly when one guy is throwing a nade instead of just having his gun down to be able to fight, right? They isolated the two of them.
Yeah, we'll see it here.
Valorant gifted? Yeah, it's part of the September. If you give 5 subs, you for sure get a bonus gifted out of Valorant, and it could get all the way up to 50 off of 5 gifted.
GamerLegion. Money on the
it's
ropes,
gambling with gifting. Major Pain, thanks for the 47th primer. Thank you. So yeah, short version of somebody gives 5, I'll match it.
Yeah,
luckily the anti-eco was flawless.
That's
so
hella worth. Yo, Aeon, thanks. Well, now I'll just match all of them because we got a scam trade. But normally, no matter what, right now, I'm matching 5 or more.
After winning, the 2-0 round.
Aeon, thanks for the 27th resub. Thank you.
Slower default.
Am I gonna watch it?
I was thinking about it. Really early as well. Some like fast openings. George got control of Fox Halls really quickly. Even peeked towards the underpass really early on. They haven't done anything with it quite yet. So Nitro pulling most of his forces over towards Ivy.
Was it Willie? Chat out 5.
Let's see. 3 players to attack,
and CTR just tucked.
I'm going to become a member of Mommy. Well, they will be matched, Daniel.
At least one, if not a multi-kill here. It'll all be down to the utility and the clearing.
We're getting a little unlucky on the 5ers. Thanks very much, Terry Crews, as well for the 5 chat 10. No, trade that. Hell.
No. Informed, finding another double from Rez. This one's
going to fuck their money so bad. Dude, not a single kill.
Nothing to really gain out of this one. I suppose the
Natty, thanks for the 25 primer. Thank you so much.
As many of these CTs out as you can. Good
Natty
luck with
said
that.
80 primers.
25 seconds. You might just hold on to your AK.
Yeah, man. Losing a round, but also no kills.
So strong round from GamerLegion. ZTR with the first kill, luring them in, pulling Rez over as well.
Iron Penguin, thanks for the 5. Thank you very much. Shout out you. 15 gifted. Dude,
that's the hard part about Ivy too. Is like there's no recovery. You either like win or lose based off what happens right there.
I swear they turned this shit down.
Especially when you go in the mid round. I mean, the idea was fine. They took B control and then immediately rotated to Ivy, knowing the CTs will have to play 2B. Is just ZTR getting away with that kill so
the Valorant gets the subs like sponsorship or something? It's part of September.
Should happen in that situation. I don't know if him and Rez were going to try
last
and
year
Ivy,
it was
right? I mean,
bigger, but I think they probably lost too much money
looking at it
because they turned it down a little bit.
Here as well in good position. Just
last year people were gifting 5 and dude, people were getting like 25 gifted all the time off of somebody gifted. It was crazy, but yeah, basically it's just a promotion. They sponsor September. I get a gifted or more every time somebody gets 5.
Tech 9s are out. Deagle is out in the hands of Exotic. AK-47.
We love Valorant around here, dude.
$50 in the bank with no losing bonus. And everyone towards the B-bomb site. It's Hypex and Towson to defend.
Looking beautiful today. Thank you, babyface. Thank you.
I really want to see Energy play M80 in this stage because they had a little bit of back and forth on.
I've seen a streamer get an extra 50. Yeah, it seems a lot rarer, but it does happen.
The Americas region, playing Philadelphia, all this stuff. I think we have a rivalry in the making.
I think so, yeah. It's a nice one back. Bro onto Hypex. It's still Towson undetected, and he's got himself the angle, but he has been spotted. An Ice Deagle headshot. Exotic delivers the necessary frag. Should be seeing a bomb plant, but they're making it difficult. Good shooting from Bro and Sonic, though. CTs gave it a go. Missed shots. And it's punished. Nice to see
Daniel, thank you very much for the membership on YouTube. Thank you, man.
Shortcoming in the Ivy take.
I feel like every GamerLegion player took like their one isolated fight to try and get that one kill that would bring things back under control.
I like that after a couple of these rounds just fell flat.
Everyone just lost it.
Like Pistol, they kind of all just got crumbled. That first default got body. Shout out you 20 gifted cookie. Thank you so much for the 5.
And started the domino effect, so to speak.
Yeah, it's just this two-man setup.
Am I allowed to sue Twitch for saying that Valorant isn't gifting as many subs because I'm a CS streamer?
They were like doubling up at like device and like behind, you know, like just playing for the info, playing for that potential one kill and then play for the retake.
Yeah.
I just feel like up against Tech 9s, Deagles, you're asking for trouble giving them this fight so conveniently. Functional range, like this is a nice
what I was trying to say is I really like that Nitro called like just a full team hit.
I think that perhaps was a vulnerability.
They got absolutely mauled on a default, like
mauled. Just Hypex
so you just got the whole squad together.
There's still more utility.
Keep it simple, stupid. Love that.
They were on a half buy even. I think that's
a lot of utility ladder.
Too lazy.
Yeah, but that's 2 mistakes from the newest edition, right?
Yeah, and sure, it says first game, right? Like there's going to be an adjustment period, perhaps a little bit too excited.
Welcome back,
show
B.
what he's got.
I hope you had a good trip.
This looks great from Towson. He's been spotted behind this smoke as it fades, but not while it's still up. Can he really get away? No way. Yeah, Sonic punishes.
Traded out.
Hypex is in a lot of trouble. He dips in a very
nobody's
audible
rotating.
bomb drop
Oh my
from
god.
Sonic. Hypex will be begging for backup, but I don't see any immediate moves.
Yeah, they're just trusting that. They're just calling the bluff and saying you're not actually going to continue this attack towards the B
Nah,
bomb site.
but they
That'd be
are
a little
ending
bit crazy at this stage in the round. So trusting that NRG is going to fall into it yet immediately.
Come on.
Although with all the players here, it feels like they really don't have any other options. A little bit of fake thrown outside as Bro's going to investigate. There's utility towards inside.
You'd love a bit of help now, maybe.
I can't believe no one's shifting.
It's just Hypex. How much? 28 points of health versus what's going to be 4
Sonic was an
players.
offer at one point a while ago, yeah.
Another molly for Con. That will limit the rotations. Oh, no,
Oh,
it won't.
damn.
No, it won't. A little early. Smoke actually extinguishes the molly, but it doesn't
Alright, all
really
good.
matter if
Damn,
Hypex
did they
gets
have a molly
nothing.
for CT, deep CT
NRG
as well?
flooding into
Whoa.
that B-bomb side.
That's kind of
Sonic-
sick.
Or Sonic, rather.
I think they're trusting this retake to the flank. If Rez creates something, maybe
My
they go for
girlfriend
it,
made me
but
sleep
actually
on the
PR's
sofa
already
last
bailing
night
out
after
towards
doubling my
IB. So
protein
ZTR's
intake.
backing off as well. That's a
But
third
brother,
round for
you
NRG.
were-
They get yet another win on the board again towards the inner bomb site.
You're lucky that's all she did, man.
I just noticed they have 11
God
kills.
forbid if you ate a
right,
bunch
and
of
they're
eggs
going to win
yesterday
their
too.
third round.
Holy
So
fuck.
6 rounds in, energy, 11
Trotta
frags, but
probably
yeah, a
is
lot of
a lit.
saving on the side of the CTs.
A lot of saving, or just a lot of like CTs just win. You know, like it's been one way or the other.
Chat out,
This
20
inner- I think
gifted,
if you're
and we
NRG, if you're
have
Nitro, I think you still kind of play this game
2
towards
minutes
the inner
left.
bomb
But
side. You've shown a
Valorant's been
couple of
stingy.
times
We
how
haven't
you can
gotten any of the
handle
big
Talson and
boy.
Hypex, where they're aggressive in box holes.
The
You
big
beat
boy
them twice
gifties out of
now.
Val.
You've seen them play passively towards Thomas.
I'm gonna
You
blame
beat that
you
as
if
well.
Energy loses.
I think you're
Wouldn't
happy
be
to
the
continue
first
going
time.
inside
I'll
for
take
Nitro.
that
It's like,
blame.
all right,
I'm
when do I
ready.
feel like I've conditioned them enough to change things, to go
Wait,
a
it's
different route and kind of
randomized?
fool
Yes,
them to make
if
us
you get
to make
5
them
subs,
think
it's
we're hitting
guaranteed
inner
one.
and hitting the
But
outside bomb site.
low chance it can go. It could be 5, it could be 3, it
Yeah,
could
I mean,
be
it's
10,
tough
it
from
could
Talson. I
be
don't know.
25, it could go all the way up to
I
50.
suppose he's hoping that there's only one player there. It's a solo endeavor, and he dips into the smoke and avoids the trade. Obviously, if more bodies than one in brown holes, good luck getting away once you've engaged Nitro like that. George yet to frag.
Well, where can I
0
send,
and 6
send
as
you
we
stuff?
head into that
Me and my
first
buddy just
tactical,
opened a second
called by
cookie shop in
GamerLegion.
Vegas. You guys have cookie shops in Vegas?
Ash on the microphone. Daps
the
as
name?
well. Damien
What's the name?
Steele.
I don't want any of your free shit. If it's
Great name.
I'll go.
Best name.
You can promo.
You
It's
can be
just
jealous.
fake?
Yeah.
Let me see where you got. You got 2 of them?
All right, round 7. A little bit busted in terms of what you can fight with if you're GamerLegion in terms of your economy, but they did manage to save the 3 rifles, so still elements of danger out there in the field of play. Hypex saving for the AWP, going to sit back on just a USP.
Oh, you're on Decatur? That one?
Zotic actually is going to go for a little opening endeavor. Throws out a smoke of his own design to ensure safety. ZTR is actually going to go swinging. Held by the orb, that's enough. He's seen way too much. ZTR will dip out, gets away with the info. Still quite a threatening round, albeit with these 2 pistols. Armored Deeg ain't bad. Hypex, just the USP.
All right. I might make
It's a weird round to approach if you're NRG, right? Because like as you're mentioning, you know the economy. You'll feel like that. You know they save 3 weapons. You know there's rifles on the map.
Yeah.
Well,
but you also feel like they're low on economy, so there's a little bit of a save element going into things. So
Guys,
you're kind of looking for
somebody
something
in the community
cheeky. You're
has
kind of
a
looking
cookie
for a
shop.
trick play, a cheese play early on.
I'm gonna check it out. Are you fucking high?
And without information, you're kind of stepping into the unknown now.
Are
Rez gets
you
aggressive
fucking
behind the
crazy?
boxes. PR out in the open, and here's the attack.
Yeah, looking very nice with the nade onto Nitro, but it's only Hypex's USP. Rez only the one from Olof. Exotic good on the AWP. Bro picks up another. Still threats. PR reveals his position, needs to find himself a second and isolates Bro before George finally draws his first kill into this one. Towson's Deagle actually set it up before success. He had to hit that one to make this clutch a reality, and he's done so. Takes down George, and now Exotic.
If I got time, I'll go later today.
Okay, I like the AK swap out.
Terry.
Do you fake
All right.
it? Do you commit? You commit with a little fake sound that you jumped up on the train.
I gotta convince Nori to get out of the house.
Such a long way to walk to safety.
kind of
as well.
fucked up
Is he or is he
yesterday.
red?
I was going to say pop, and
Yeah,
he's sliding in right now. He should be fine with the bomb planted for him.
Picks up an M4 and a kit, so there is more grounds for a Towson. 1v2
Who's
now.
Energy's main op? Exotic.
Goes straight for the deep pop fight and
Cookies
realizes, okay, well, he's not going to give it to me for free. Have to gamble, have to take a educated guess. Exotic needs to go wide. Oh, that was so close. Ooh, I want to know what was left on that. That's 0.0 something.
I think it was so close. Talson just said, "I'm not going to shoot. I'm just gonna roll the dice. I'm just going to
hope he's whiffed that first bullet.
Hope the first two don't hit him.
You're not wrong.
And he's got it. Fair enough.
A nice clutch. A great clutch.
Important one, actually. I mean, T-side trade, you just pulled your team back into a comfortable economy.
And it's your first kill
like,
as well.
honestly, if there's
That's true.
Like, listen, if it's a trap, that's all good, dude. There's cookies.
Nice
like, all good,
Exotic
valid.
in the 1v1. Picks up the pieces left by that nice attempt from Towson. PR, this is looking rather raggy. Straight up the guts, going for main control early. No smoke, he just takes the fight. There it is. Wow, you've lost a very valuable asset for them, the T side early here.
What's up, Jacob?
For relatively cheap as well. I mean, they could have timed that smoke however they wanted to with that kind of a peak. So very nice for GamerLegion. However, the creep is coming in and it's a different timing.
Oh, ZTR, yeah, he wasn't really ready for that one. Catches him a little off guard, but he stabilizes nicely. That looks too easy. Double
all right, well, they went for the inside hit again. It did not work out this time, but all good.
It didn't work well. Just 5 kills amongst 2 players. No sweat on the
How to
brow.
become a millionaire? Open restaurant,
God,
be
those
part
two
of the
needed to
fl0m
stop
community.
though too. That's the first time they've been able to stop the B attack. So really well
What's
done from
stopping
Talson
you guys,
this round.
huh?
Hypex, well, ZTR was
He has
there,
a
but
bunch of
making sure
pussies?
that NRG this time showing a new look, a new style of how they want to attack the bomb site gets destroyed. So we're tied at 4 and NRG take a timeout.
ZTR showing his boys, listen, I'll come hold B for you guys, alright? Like,
all right,
it's not that hard.
I'll
just show you how it's done. And he did. 3 kills for ZTR.
Boom, baby.
And had that. And his fourth was that opening in
promised,
Ivy.
as
So
promised. Kind of
did they
bullshit,
start
I don't
2B
get
or did
that,
they
though.
quickly rotate that extra guy in once they had main? I wasn't watching the
I think
main.
they rotated him
Kind
very
of bullshit.
I mean, it was. It's very alarming when you're like, why is main free? Why do I have a free main here? I've used no nades.
That's the giveaway. PR is like, oh, nobody's home.
Primer
huh?
Desi takes for the 9-month primer. I
so
appreciate
Ivy
you
guy
not
says,
forgetting that,
yeah,
big
it's
dog.
clear, and suddenly it has to be B. Oh, has Hypex got a different, like a lineup for a different spawn
Propped
for
up by a
this?
stick with a
Take
plate of
notes,
cookies
everybody.
under it. Okay.
Okay.
That was easy.
Write that one down.
I could do that.
You could. 2 buttons now at the same time.
Oh, shit.
Let's see what you got, bro.
Yeah, bro. Or are they going to pop them? Nah, no pops.
Brohim.
Pop this, pop that.
Sibling.
Hermano.
Sibling, hermano.
Are they going to go for the inside hit again? Bro's just trying to hold back T mid and not let him in, or are they going to try to do a ladder squeeze? Bombs inside.
They are up close. They are going to give him the fight, and Bro's quick on the trigger.
Nice!
Oh, God, attempted trade. PR goes down as well. Same fate. ZTR, though, I do think this yellow train, it's certainly an off angle. You're not pre-aiming that on the way out the pop dog.
Hoping he could punish Bro, maybe trying to pick up the pace, maybe get a little cheeky, try and take some space off the double kill. Not going to happen.
Good
Then
copy,
yeah, he's got to
Costa,
give
well
it up
played.
because it's too exposed. 5-on-3 for a minute though for NRG to work with.
Some would say this is unlosable.
Fixed
It's
it.
pretty darn close.
I fixed it.
Seen Falcons lose plenty of these. But a good call from Nitro. They're going to go over to the B bomb site with the C4 while Bro and Nitro are just drawing some attention to themselves.
Picking up
the
extra
bomb is
nades.
waiting because they're not seeing anyone, right? Like they're clearing B, no one's here, they have no contact on A. Where the hell are these guys is what they're coming right now, but...
Found him.
And you blew the gun away from Nitro. He's got no gun to play with any longer. So now they know the last person is as well. Towson's been spotted. Nitro will get the final kill in a 5th round posted for NRG. Nobody goes down.
I love it when we get a little bit of comms. That's the first time I've caught it.
Yeah.
Very
Sounds like
solid
they're gonna
T-side
pop
so
in
far
T
from
mid.
NRG. You know, pretty basic, but very strong fundamentals. And you can see here, this just the CT smoke. There's no flash, there's no incendiaries. They had the utility, they just didn't use it. GamerLegion perhaps being a little bit too greedy in the way they wanted to take that main control. And
I just think it was the speed by which Bro killed Rez that trade was a little late.
Bro played the
That's
team
very
speak.
early.
Yeah, you have land team
Towson
speak. Land team
holding
speak is
W.
great. There's no delay.
Gets the first, and they pick up a lovely
Yeah,
second
that's why everybody
as well.
always
Attention
uses
drawn one way.
TeamSpeak
Res
has less delay
profits.
online, but then
that
you can't make a
classic
LAN
round that you talk
Discord.
about
That doesn't
with Underdog,
exist.
where
It's
you're
all
just like,
cloud-based.
man,
So
to lose this round
TeamSpeak, you
after
can
everything
host
against
a
pistols,
actual
like,
LAN
weaker
server, and then
weaponry,
everybody's
there's a
in
few
there, and
M4s,
it's
but you lose that first one with the
instantaneous
MP,
comms.
like, you're all of a sudden in a situation where you're like, if you could have just converted this.
And you know, you also probably could have because
supporting
they have
NRG,
MP9s and they
baby.
might have to
Welcome.
do something aggressive.
My next point was like, think of it 6-4, NRG just win this round, no money left for GamerLegion. You've laid out the red carpet to an 8-4 half, and now it's gone the completely other direction.
Yeah, I think it's rounds like these where you sort of see that a team is sometimes, you know, someone is messing up the protocols or they don't have it. Like Alex is spot on. You should read the type of a buy it's going to be, and then the likelihood of this play increases. So you really should be doing a better job to not get caught by it.
I saw both teams fall prey to that. You mentioned earlier with the double Thomas set up against the Tech 9s.
Oh, Towson tested, goes down, clean entry, need another, Sonic provides, and now suddenly there's a conversation to be had about NRG resuscitating after a nasty 3v5 early.
Flank comes in. Who's going to be the one to cover it? Bomb being planted right now. That's going to be ZTR. Who from NRG is going to turn around and address the situation? None. They're all focused forward.
That's the question. ZTR's going around a about way. Sonic in the meantime dispatches of PR. Hypex is in pursuit of the response. Very late on this flank now. ZTR. No kill. Nice kill.
Fuck.
Still chances.
Oh, the pre-fire. Nice.
Pro nails it. Good luck, have fun.
So
Hypex, he's taking it a little too long. No
Still
kill.
kind of scary. Wait, timing. Oh no.
Does get the jump on one.
No.
Oh, you know, not far off from a very quick dispatch of Exotic.
Holy fuck.
Important 1v1. That's 2 impactful closes from Exotic so far.
He's actually done really well in this situation, hasn't he?
I mean, you guys need more AWPers, so I hope for your sake that he can pull through.
Would be nice, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd love to get an American AWPer, you know, on the up and up, get a little excitement going on.
Like,
That'd be great.
Not a junior, you know, like a skadoodle.
Yeah, give me like a little skadoodle hype.
Get some skadoodle hype going, you know? No disrespect to junior, just...
Was no skadoodle.
Not skadoodle.
Not skadoodle.
Damn. Why is junior catching
Skadoodie?
Pretty bad round, obviously, to lose for GamerLegion. I mean, you're 5v3, right? And I get it that Towson has an MP9 and whatnot, but you're playing in an all-in position with an advantage where sort of, yeah, of course you're not expecting both players to die without getting a kill. But switching it up perhaps a little bit so that you can let your teammates be a factor in the round. I mean,
cue the food music. It must start fucking B-hopping or some shit.
To a 3v3 post plan. That's a problem. If it were, you know, 2v4 and they plant the bomb, it's fine. You still have the numbers, but that was very poor from GamerLegion. They're going to invest fully again.
CTR just blasted the shit out of PR and they still win the exchange.
What's going on?
The ZTR literally blasted PR, dude.
The one they maybe not. George
Okay.
finding Rez. He's gonna walk through the smoke.
Damn.
No way he's ready for that.
And why the fuck would he expect Hypex to be on the other side of that?
Be able to tell Exotic
That
exactly
baiting
where the
piece
last
of
two
shit just let his
players are.
teammate
He
die.
seems
I'd be
really
so
cautious about
annoyed if I
calling.
was George.
Yeah.
So he's got the 2 1v1s. It's 100% so far.
Sure, stop. I'm not really into game
Has he
shows
got the
like that.
1v2
I watched
in
a
him?
little bit of it, but like maybe like 30 minutes of one episode. Synoptic, thanks to the 40-month primer. Thank you. I'm not really
That's a
game
lot of
show
time now.
reality.
And this is the
TV
point
type.
if you're
I get
Exotic
so
where you
bored,
start thinking,
I just don't
I've
care.
lost track of the player who I knew where he was as well.
He could
Enough
be
time has
anywhere,
passed that he could now be anywhere.
Yeah, and this gets really uncomfortable, especially now when the CTs just take a glance and they see the bomb and they go, oh, we still can play the bomb.
And if you're George, you're like looking at the clock too, and you're like, okay, well, if I make this play, it's going to eat 20 seconds, and now I have to find both kills and the bomb.
Hypex. Oh, quickly taken
Well,
down.
I want a
Nice
death roll
reaction
for
shot.
gifted. Terry,
Now
why
he
do you hate money?
Or at least
Didn't
has
you
a
just
good
open up a
idea
second
as
bake
to where
shop?
that last
Isn't
may
this-
reside. Towson
How many cookies are
moves
you
around
selling?
back red, slips towards hell.
25 seconds. Exotic, he's playing this well, and he's done a good job of keeping his position unknown, but you're going to have to start running now, unless you just go for this kill.
Yeah, okay, he had the assumption, now reveals his position. Another nade picked up. Towson should have him. GamerLegion, a necessary
Bro,
one
PR
there.
literally
Rez saves them
blasted his
initially
teammate
with the
and we
double
still
kill
lost that
after
round.
it
I said
started.
we-
Just, well, I mean, it was easy street. Bit of team kill action. even
if they
trades
lose
res
some
the
rounds
difference
here, I
maker.
swear to God, I'm going to stop saying
Nice
we,
attempt
and I'm
from
going to start
Exotic,
saying
though.
they, and I'm going
Nice
to start
attempt.
blaming them.
Probably one of my pet peeves is seeing like players play themselves out of a clutch, sort of by running out of time. He played so well in the first clutch, right? He immediately went to a bomb plant, you know, no funny business, and then it was the time that was his ally. There was his nemesis the second time around. So GamerLegion, the risk pays off, and let's see if they can make this an even half.
Struggles against the low buyer, allowing GamerLegion to keep this close as possible. Flashbang in this time, but PR does not clear close left.
That's lovely. Rogue really is sharp as a tack here on T-side train.
I guess he just assumed no one had gotten there. Like, he felt like he had the timing to see if someone had gotten there.
Sound cues. But I mean, if you get yourself your ear pressed to that close wall main, you are going to get a lot of a mental picture as to the setup, little sounds, ladders, steps, even just the pin of some of these new util sounds. Wait, was that the recent patch? They don't have that. Is this? I've lost track of the patches.
Okay.
That's so the new nade sounds weren't the most recent patch. That was the movement stuff. Okay, so the new sounds are in. High fidelity. Whatever that means.
All right.
Well, over towards the B-bomb, so we go. GamerLegion have
You look like a
downloaded and
dwarf
figured
from
out
The Hobbit.
energy.
Oh, I tried
With
to
the
get the
opening kill
part,
on
dude,
Bro,
but they
back to the
wouldn't
inner bomb site
fucking
is
sign me.
exactly
It
how
was
they played
so
last time when
shit.
Bro got the double kill in A main.
Kind of fucked up, man.
This time, ZTR's got his boys a step ahead. A staunch defense to get through.
I was trying to get Gimli, but they wouldn't fuck with it. I don't know. I feel like I would have slid.
Angle from Towson.
Ooh, nice trade, though.
Good trade. Exotic into the site. NRG knocking on the
they
door.
got the whole
Sonic,
stack
he
here.
spawns ZTR. Keeps him humble. It's up to Hypex. They're softened up for him, but he gets nothing. Zero.
Oh my God.
That
They just actually brute forced inside versus 3. That's
I think they
insane.
might start playing double device after
Wait.
this half as well on their CT.
Yeah, it would work a little better, I think. At least favorable fights. Hang on. Rez making a case. Low HP on both.
No kit.
Oh, that reposition. He could have spotted him. Gets the info. Gets the charge.
Okay.
Closes it down. He's an opener.
Rez
He's
aiming
a
like me out
closer.
there. Oh, good.
7
Got him
for
running it out. Heads
NRG.
up.
Just a GamerLegion's 5.
It's everybody's favorite time. If you're a primer, prime forgetter, now is the time. Heads up, heads up. What do we got going on over here?
On the CT side, for 3D Max to put Ancient in
Holy
the
shit,
bag.
they're still playing on Ancient?
A map which we
Jesus.
thought was almost done and dusted. Inner Circle was so far ahead, but 3D Max, Macalus, able to lock in and bring the game back.
Ooh, slight tilt on that one. It's getting to you. When you're flipping off the monitor, you know you've reached the end of the tab.
Switch
there.
to liquid.
Let's see if they can
I
turn it
can't
back
really.
in.
Well,
Couple
actually,
more
here we
rounds
can do
to
this for a
attempt
sec. They won't get too mad at me. I'm not gonna watch
Logical
it.
warfare, dude. Piss them off before it starts.
Wait, have they not even played yet?
Wait.
I
Got
guess
him,
it-
dude. He was locked in. Wait.
I don't even. I mean, I see Elijah's bald head.
Chat,
That's
hold
it.
on. Can I pin this?
Real Team Liquid, dude. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Looks like they're doing vetoes, maybe. Bum, bum, bum. What's up, Z? How you doing, man? Hey, yo. Hey, let's go. What up, Speedo? How you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? You can just ask for rights? For what? For the other game? For the Liquid game? That's not really how it works. You can't just like... So you gotta get permission, but then... For the Birch Cup, they want me to do a bunch of shit. I'm trying to see it, but that's a weird one. I actually can't even find like the rules of how I'm supposed to co-stream that one, but I'm not gonna move.
We're back in business. Second half, first map, second game, first day. ESL Pro League season something. I got Jason O'Toole and I got Janko Paunovic.
I have to like display their sponsors, but like they have like a, it's weird.
And I never grow tired of seeing North America.
That part isn't weird, but
to have a go.
Their way of communicating it is.
At the start, it was Jason in his sandals.
Are we sure the cookie shop isn't a front? I mean, it could be, but as long as the cookies are good, do we care? Is the real question.
You have, maybe. In a way. NA's finest. We have got an awful lot of nades for ZTR, and now they take to the T side, they being GamerLegion, managing to find themselves 5 on the defense. NRG going to be very happy if they pick up this pistol, really could set them up for success. Ash, the coach of GL, giving NRG a lot of credit for their train game. So he's been studying, he's been observing, and this pistol might be an indication as to what gaps he may have identified. Start with a nice opening. Nitro got nothing else to report other than death.
Yeah, and Sonic's got to back off. He was up there aggressive.
Totally a front for 11 life. I mean, to be fair, selling,
that's not coming quite yet. It feels like they're always going to end in this
pretty good deal. I'm not going to lie.
And it's hard now if you're NRG because you have no information. You'd love to get some information, but you're already a player down, and you can't really risk pushing anyone forward and being out of position to go get that intel. So Sonic has to play it super passively retake, which means there's going to be a lot of space when GamerLegion commit to the B-bomb site. Which is probably right now.
Yeah, I like that they've got PR throwing the... Is that the inside con smoke? Let's find out. Or is it fakery?
Fucking tech support trying to get free cookies. This is crazy.
Molly next to it. Nice, diligent util, but they have rotated in time, so they have got the bodies here.
Oh, the flash.
Just the one headshot. Sonic
was really good.
Res, using those dual berets until he meets Bro. Solid click so far. He had a great first half.
Stay alive, bro.
Big reason as to the NRG 7. But with 15 HP and a 1v2, I do think the line has been drawn. Towson's ETR, just a bullet would do it.
Oh.
A single bullet would be nice.
But they're playing it smart.
Of course.
Like, no peeking. Why would you? He's got to progress the whole way.
I've been teaching that concept to some of my newer friends to Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
And I've been describing it as, if you could win the round with your knife out, staring at a wall, you should. Until, you know, until further notice. Like, instead of, like, oh, I wanted to get the info.
Oh,
like,
I don't know, happy time.
Like, nah, the bomb's down. We've done all that. Now
like,
we've actually done all the hard work.
Don't wait for that sound cue and then shoot him in the back of the head. That's perfect. We'd love that.
It's like, it's not that you wouldn't win rounds, but across like an entire map, like, holy fuck, it'd be really hard.
I wouldn't necessarily say get your knife out. It's a prove a point, you know? It's
to
just
win
like
a map,
shooting anyone.
Like NRG, I like.
What we got? Bro D
could probably get a map here or there every once in a while. Risk vitality.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's no one's gonna be
maybe
here.
one.
ETR gets.
We'll catch him.
And only because they got tired because we played 100 games straight.
Awkward handle.
We just have the streamer tenacity at the end.
Just to not let that Galil fall into enemy hands. That's his mission.
Come on, Hypex, go deathmatch. Warm up.
I don't know. Yanko's made him nervous, I think. Yeah.
There we go.
I think Bro dinked him through his teammate. That's a little bit unfortunate. Would have been a kill otherwise.
Good confidence kills though for Hypex.
Yeah. And that's never like, that's not even tongue in cheek as well, because all it takes is just think about yourself. Think about how that one little eco stomp, suddenly you're like, oh, I can shoot, I can.
Oh, that headshot did feel really nice.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, wow, I've got some game.
Yeah,
dude,
just reminding yourself what you're capable of is important in this fantastic video game.
Be fluid like water. Someone in Kung Fu Panda said. Yeah. Shifu? Ah, something like that. Or the turtle.
Is he quoting Kung
Master
Fu
Oogway,
Panda?
one of the great modern philosophers of the Disney Pixar universe.
Oh, sure.
What was it? DreamWorks.
That's
DreamWorks
crazy.
does Kung Fu Panda?
I don't know. I'll be honest with you.
Why am I asking you?
I don't know.
I am the authority on animated movies, so I'll... Yeah, but Master Oogway, he's got some great quotes.
I never saw Kung Fu Panda.
Oh,
is it worth a glance?
Actually, the first 1 and 2 are quite good.
Okay.
Can I
Never
give
watching
you my
Kung
favorite
Fu
quote
Panda?
from Master
What the
Oogway?
fuck, Moses?
Absolutely.
He's a turtle. He says, "Yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery, but today is a gift. And that is why it is called the present.
Holy
Master
shit.
Bloody.
Yeah, that's not bad. I was expecting
Zach,
a
thanks for
third
25
rhyme.
month reset. Thank you.
Yeah,
You know?
but that's like the fun of it. It's like it kind of
It subverts
Uruguay going
expectations.
crazy.
Yeah.
exactly.
Big Twitch making me pay you to watch.
Oh, I
ESL
found the quote
True.
they were talking about. Your mind is like water, my friend. When it is agitated, it becomes difficult to see. But if you allow it to settle, the answer becomes clear. Bangers! I'm telling you,
He's pretty good.
Uruguay's crazy.
He knows what he's talking about, does Uruguay.
He is pretty good.
Can
this
I get
turtle.
Uruguay AI?
And we're going to make you watch Kung Fu Panda before the end of Pro League.
Still not as cool as Michelangelo, but
Close enough, yeah.
It's more of a Leonardo fan myself.
Oh, man.
of course you were the leader. Who's the bravest?
Swords, I think, is what did it.
I liked...
Swords, I think, was the selling point.
What was their rap master called?
Splinter.
Splinter. I had
Bro,
Shredder in my head. That's the bad guy.
Shredder's the bad guy.
Yep.
Big fan. What are you going to do then, NRG? What's the play? Sorry, not NRG. I forgot roles. We've swapped halves.
Yeah, we've swapped
What are you
sides.
doing then, GamerLegion? What's the finish? It's looking a whole lot like a B finish, but the CTs have got a bit of a rotation ahead.
It's down to utility. The utility is firmly in the favor of GamerLegion so much.
Oh, that's a very well-placed flashbang
my
to punish
God.
that forward position of Nitro, who's trying to spot
The
legs.
flashes were
Gets
brutal.
nothing. Put a bullet in the eyes. It's looking very comfortable. Bro and Sonic with a chance. Maybe something to be done around oil. As Bro goes looking for that upper fight. Can't track in the smoke. Sonic gets nothing done.
All right, well, Energy
man,
getting a
that's
taste of their
convincing
own
one.
medicine with the inside hits. Fuck.
I feel with Nitro, I also felt the flash should have popped by the time he turned back to watch lower. I don't know if there was maybe a second flash coming over. That popped just a little bit delayed.
So you don't, because the underhand, we've seen players turn and get their crosshair back in time, but he did seem to just have a white screen the whole time. It's a cool angle. You can see their legs well before they see you.
All right, lead for GamerLegion on the scoreboard. Lead in terms of the money. Very scary situation for NRG. They'd love to return this round if they can win this low buy, but the next round's going to be all important.
This is the flare we all want to make when we say we're going out main early. Straight through the sandwich smoke and clearing new box as Rez finds Exotic. Sure, it's only a Kevlar and a couple of pistols, but that's what emboldened PR to go for such a audacious map control play. He's already got the whole site. That bomb goes down basically at the start of this round.
I think a little bit of what we've seen so far in this game, and especially in that final round, is something that fundamentally applies to all maps. So for, you know, when an execute comes in, you want to play either in front of it or behind it. You don't want to be caught in it. So you either play retake or you play in front of it, where everything that's thrown, you know, can't really affect you. And we've seen people like be in the site. Now the Energy had
So good to watch
people
Pro League. It's
on
like a
B.
little CS
They
TV
had
show for
fast
3 weeks.
rotation there as well, but because they were cut off by the smokes,
You're
they were
not wrong, it's nice.
mollied out of position and then flashed, they still all just ended up kind of dying in the bomb
It's
site.
nice
So
the
that's why you see
consistency is
teams
nice.
fight for brown holes or,
I don't know.
or play,
It's
you know,
weird.
further
At the
back
start of
in
Pro League,
device.
it's
You
always
don't want
exciting
to
and
get
fun, but
caught
also like
in it and
some of the
just not
matchups
be
you're like,
able to even have a
this
straight
could
up
have been
fight.
email.
In it. That's British slang that has...
Where is Pro League this time? I think it's in Stockholm, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are they playing the finals in front of people yet, or no?
They didn't mean it like that, but they use it occasionally.
Yeah, you have? It's found its way into your lexicon?
Yeah, once in a blue moon.
In it.
Because I feel like me saying in it is like kind of...
It is funny.
Just ridiculous.
Yeah, but like in a good way, in a cool way.
Like it would be like me saying
Stockholm,
y'all.
so crowd
Yeah,
finals.
it would be like me saying chushka.
I like throw a good y'all out there once in a while.
Y'all?
Yeah. It's powerful. It's
I heard a man with a
statement
strong
language.
Tennessee accent on the internet the other day, and it sounds good.
Yeah.
I think the Tennessee accent's strong.
Interesting. You're the one.
That controversial opinion.
That is a hot take.
Okay, good.
Well, here we go. Exotic, you've got the op in hands and spot a little
No, I
bit
think.
of leg. But
So does that mean
PR
Blast
gets himself
Night
behind cover,
ESL's
so op now
gaming
discovered on the map. PR
multi-sponsorship?
wants
Is that what
nothing to
happened?
do with it.
What
Sonic
is
and
played?
Bro
The
gonna be
big
playing
boys, I
close up
believe most
towards
of them will be in the
Team A.
next stage. This is stage
What will
1,
Uruguay do?
then there's stage 2, then there's
With
playoffs.
this much utility, probably either throw a fake or do a double take execute. Or maybe they'll just use 3 out of the 4 and have 4 mollies, 4 smokes.
I'm actually always really curious when like the deep smoke's been thrown main. How do you regain this control? Is it just going to be a flashbang play? Do you contact? So we're lining up sandwich.
Who's your pick for this? I mean, GamerLegion is definitely
Okay,
the
that's
favorite,
gonna
but I'm
volley
hoping
it.
to see
Okay,
Energy
fair
win
enough.
this.
We'll clear out that close corner, which is a pain to cover when worried about the sight angles, or here, bro on hell, covered by the sandwich smoke. He gets closer to it. He should have angle here. He peeks at the right timing. Backs are turned. Has bro got that opening kill in it? Look at the setup.
Oh, if they turn sharp, though, and wrap around, Exotic and Sonic are in some weird trouble that they don't realize yet.
Yeah, okay, there's the first blood.
Oh, he's just what the fuck? He's just spamming all of them through a fucking... Bro's got X-ray.
Nice shot. PR clotheslines too. Is there a conversation about more? I don't think so. Neither does George.
Bro,
hits the HE and closes that gap.
Like,
that's a necessary one. We wanted to see
almost
NRG.
flicked the third through a smoke.
Round
yeah,
for
like
NRG.
demonstrate CT rounds can be won.
Yeah, that's really nice from bro. That setup felt very, very tenuous, but the spray down as the smoke fades doubles up as well. Really nicely done, and the setup holds strong. So back within just one.
You do games with the boys? Yeah,
GamerLegion's got a good amount of money, so NRG,
wheel.
they haven't hit like kind of smooth sailing yet.
Maybe we'll check it out. I let the boys usually pick the games, and then I usually don't look at them at all.
Oh, okay. Looks like they are.
No replay
Sonic
is a
and
little
Bro
criminal. You're not wrong. A bowl of noodles takes 18-month reset. Thank you.
For the CT side, he's even edging around that smoke to sneak forward.
Does he want to stick in there despite the fact he made a footstep? I think he's going to back out now that he made the noise. Okay.
But it will force resources if they want to access main.
Dude, I left my fucking
I haven't seen GamerLegion. They haven't made a
Stanley
big pace
Cup
change
in
yet, have
the
they?
bedroom.
They've mostly just kind of been
if I
into
go
this
in
with
there,
this
I
kind of
will wake up
slower,
Nori.
defaulty
So
style
now
with the
I'm
first
just going to
30
die of
seconds
dehydration.
tick
Unlucky.
away.
This round was the one where they knew they were low by.
Yeah. Just gotta take the L. I am thirsty as shit.
Oh, wow. Exotic, he played it so well, avoiding the flash as well, just unable to hit that initial shot.
There's a fridge behind it. Yeah,
Okay,
it's got monsters out the wazoo, but I need some water right now, big dog.
Bang. Oh, 2 opportunities and nothing to report.
Oh, and now he's got to switch positions with somebody. He's got to call out. Okay, spray at a long range. George gets stuck. Now Bro peeks out, sees 2 more. Transitions.
Did you lose your Battlefield 6 bottle? Well, yeah, I lost the Battlefield 6 water bottle because it didn't have a flared base.
This play towards Ivy has happened, but it's far too late to have impact.
Yeah, Exotic's pieced out. They're still there. They've just got their way through. Now he's allowed to just hold that line and pick up a couple of just the one freebie. PR, very nice trade. And that tight line finds that wallbang headshot. Good luck breaking this one, and he realizes his best bet is a financial game. We'll save most expensive gun.
I mean, I got paid to go out there and do the reveal, but I don't know, dude. I had a blast playing Battlefield 6. That shit was so much fun. I actually miss it so much right now.
GamerLegion wasn't trying to go into the bomb site. They were trying to catch someone rotating, like just by sitting there. Because that hit feels so disjointed that I have to feel like they were forced to start earlier than they would have wanted.
Because of the kind of Ivy.
I saw my paracord knife on the bottom of the list. Now I need a karambit.
They're all swinging.
Yeah, they wanted to go.
Nah, don't get a karambit, dude. Karambit is what everybody likes when they first start playing Counter-Strike. It's one of the cooler knives, I'm telling you.
Double lurk in Ivy,
As somebody that had a karambit forever.
For that to happen, you need to break into the bomb site. So they're really hoping for that.
Yeah.
You know, that's a round securing setup in Ivy, but only if you can penetrate the defense, and they weren't able to. They're going to eco behind the saved op and a hero AK on res.
Yeah, this is very aggressive from PR. He might be here quicker than they're anticipating.
Oh, shit. Smoke it! Ladder! Up! Look out!
If you're the E-Box player, does a regular jump spot get plucked and punished?
What the fuck?
This is a ton of room.
Crazy space.
What's happening?
What
so
the
focused
fuck?
on main. PR gets the opening, dancing on that train, waiting for that camera repeat. I think he caught a whiff of Exotic's scarf and a quick flick up, not far off. Oh, PR! He's hitting us with a frag movie right now. Gets another onto Bro. Knife had the knocker all along, Alex. They had him all along, Yanko. A sniper and a rifle saved through, brought through, and that's enough to crumble a whole CT side. Let's see what Exotic can do. Nothing. PR, you cheeky man. Walks out, Pop says, I've got too much room, I have to use this.
Walked out of ladder by an op with...
How is it
How does
actually,
nobody
like,
look ladder for fucking 30
the first
seconds?
movement he made was like a barrel bait because he's convinced someone's gonna shoot me. No one's shooting.
And then he just keeps going further. He's like, oh, no one's speaking bomb train? Oh, nobody's in, okay.
Then he sees a nade go main, he's like, oh, okay. I've got way too much space. 2 kills from PR's AWP.
And this goes back to that like round from the first set. This is now what, like this third, maybe fourth, like low buy that NRG just can't losing if you're going to cause this sort of an upset. Remember, they have implications for their VRS standing of which stage in the major they can qualify into, so a win here would be a great benefit for NRG moving forward.
There wasn't even a smoke in Pop, right? That he just decided to walk through a smoke. I don't think so.
There was nothing.
And yeah, they were caught a little bit wanting to use their utility for main.
For like actually 30 seconds
outside and just got timed
not
there.
Not even a smoke on it. Nothing. Like no piece of util, like nothing thrown at it.
Neither did Ash.
It's like it didn't exist that round. Somebody cast a fucking spell.
I don't know. Maybe give it back.
Yeah, maybe. DTR swallows early util.
I think what's frustrating is Exotic's even having like a solid game with Bro right now, and it's just, dude, George is usually one of the heavy hitters, and he's just been buns this map.
This is a no fear position from Bro. Perfectly timed little self-take on main there, just flashing for that close player, and Sonic picking up the potential for a response.
It's also going to make GamerLegion have to consider those positions, perhaps use utility to molly them out.
The fuck is this map cool? It's called Based.
Talson and Rez going to be joined up by Hypex towards the inner bomb site, towards those box halls. Nade bounces off the wall, misses its mark. Wouldn't have done damage regardless. It's George and Nitro to defend this B bomb site. PR and ZTR over towards the trash bin look like they're going to be here to keep attention, to set up a little bit of a fake, a little utility outside to try and pull some attention away. But Sonic has got all the information.
That's fantastic. George even getting the first blood as well. Dips away, removes Rez, and GamerLegion left wanting.
And now everything's been spotted. They spotted your 2 players in middle. They've spotted 2 players and gotten a kill towards the inner bomb site. So GamerLegion, this is now about improv.
Yeah, let's see how far they can get. Nice find, Bro. Looking the wrong way. He thought Sonic had it. Okay, Exotic relieves the pressure that was building. Just for a moment, though. Here's the fight. Big from PR. Despite the fans putting him on 10 HP, it doesn't matter. 3 alive versus 1. George had a tough time on train, and it's an opportunity for some form of redemption. Gets info on both of them. A missed shot from the Orpha. Nade lands, but so do Towson's bullets. GamerLegion will steal away 11. It feels like NRG losing their grip.
Outside hold.
What was that setup?
Yeah, back-to-back rounds. Just the miscommunication, not being aware of who holds what and where the gap is. It's going to end up costing them this map.
Oh, yeah, and Bro's been having such a good game as well. I think he's just operating under the assumption main is held, or he'll get info at least. They can't just walk out. Sonic electing to play for like a kind of delayed off-timing jiggle, but is punished.
It's just the same mistake as a few rounds back with PR's op, just at the other choke point, right?
Gaps. I mean, this round it makes a little bit more sense because
really
their
the comms
weaponry,
obviously not coming in to a degree
weaponry and
that feels
util is
comfortable
weaker,
and
so
knows
you usually like have to kind of sacrifice
just elementary
things.
Mistakes,
it makes more sense in this round than like the other round.
It's a shame because it's been such a close affair for them. To lose it off rounds like that is so deflating.
One way to
They're playing
turn to the
in
tides of
Stockholm
battle
right
is
now.
to win one of your own. They're going to be pulling out a couple of CZs. Nitro.
Well, unless the snapping turtle can go crazy here.
4, 5, 7.
It's looking like this map is cooked, or they got to be perfect. Numbers. I heard any whisperings about Cash coming back? No.
8, 9, 10s.
But I said when they first bought it.
What you got for us then, Hypex? He is going to
My initial thought was that there's no way it could be ready for after the major. So
has to pay a little bit of
because it wasn't like people thought that they bought it. Like anybody that played that fucking map knows that it was not ready.
Forced by and taken by.
So glass half full. We get Cash after this major is the cope.
Yeah, and this round should play out pretty slow. We're gonna have some
That's
time
the
to
cope,
just
but
chit-chat
like
and fill.
there was
2
no
more
way that
smokes for
map
the
was
NRG
coming
side.
out
They're gonna
remotely
try and just
soon.
delay things as much as possible. Try and make this in a late round to where the clock can be their ally with a couple of cheeky kills. And GamerLegion on the other side is going to be happy to let them kind of use those smokes and just wait till they have the overwhelming advantage in terms of utility.
It's interesting to see Bro hold his smoke in main, right? Is he just doing it off of
You think
timing?
it'll be after the first major next year? Maybe. I would hope it's before that.
There it is.
Instead of what map? I mean, I hope it's for Inferno. I don't know. I literally actually don't know what else it would be for.
Cools his toes off in the smoke.
And they're hoping that this sound cue of him being close main is going to say, all right, like we don't need to do this against pistols. GamerLegion enforces them into B, but there's a 4B stack. It seems like they will just go for that A split.
There's a world where Bro gets 2 here. We're not living in it though. PR, quick click. Should see this one tumble over for NRG's attempted half investment. Yeah, I mean, time's sensitive for the plant. Is there anyone that can disrupt? George can. George, covered by ZTR.
Should be done. Here comes the retake. Hypex backs away with the ult. Let's the AK-47 take control of the situation. Exotic has gone down. 12 for GamerLegion. They've got 3 chances to close out this opening map of train, steal away NRG's
Where the brightness is over 9,000. Could be.
Just a distinct absence of those 3, right? I mean, you got 2 players closing in on 20 frags and then 3 chasing 10.
I mean, they're definitely going to have different settings for when they
real nasty
spectate.
discrepancy
So yeah,
in
it
the
could be a bit
contrast
brighter.
with the GamerLegion. That's a full team effort.
Yeah, it's been very, very nice. And a lot of that comes down, I mean, Yanko mentioned the first half, all the saves that were coming out, a lot of kills coming out for Energy, but you're right. It's been tough for them to find impact down the roster.
An eagle or a deagle, it's a bit tough.
12-9 NRG will get the guns back out, but it has to be perfect for the remaining 3.
Can anybody translate what Mash just said in chat?
Bro's been sharp, but PR sharper in that exchange.
Any translators in chat?
That slow-mo bomb sound got me.
Oh, we've got these these are live player cams. I've only just clocked it.
Yeah, we got them.
See these players all the time.
Yeah.
That's nice. Nitro just itched his head, in case you're wondering.
Maybe do some play-by-play off the cams.
Staring at the screen, headsets on. Talking
He
now.
said someone enjoys the stream and hopes someone gives them a sub, and then he also said send fl0m 5 gifted. Oh, okay.
Valuable asset to the squad. It hasn't led to.
I was going to say, it hasn't got them anything.
You're right. Maybe they need to do something different with it once they have it. At this point, GamerLegion just don't even bother. The whole squad in these halls and are about to barrage the site with nades. Look at that. How many trails of different grenades are flying into this B bomb site. George wading through smoke and flames and flash. But still Nitro draws first blood. More required. Traded out by Towson. Bro finds the elevated spot around the smoke to spam away at Hypex. Puts him down to 1 HP. Res perfectly timed. This is good from George. Can deny the plant. Massive
nice,
impact.
George. Huge.
That's what George has lacked up until this point. An important double to
also
secure NRG a must-win round.
It's a different hit, though, too, isn't it? Like, all that utility comes in,
Oh,
and
man.
really once it all clears,
When that
and
second
NRG
player
get their
shot
vision
from
back,
Z, I
all it
think
is
it dropped their
GamerLegion
guard a
having
little
taken
bit for
space
George's
and getting in different,
timing.
more
That was
advanced
nice.
positions. And it still looks like they're going to win that crunch when everything
Are we
comes
still
out.
back?
But it's also about
Somebody
time
get
for
the
George
cope out.
to get settled into the situation and make a play. All the players get to come in and kind of assess things before the action comes. So Op will get saved on Hypex. 12-10, they'll try again in round 23.
Good morning.
And a good sign for NRG as well is that GamerLegion has money until the end of this half. So they'll only face gun rounds, which is where they did their best work. They've been struggling against pistols, against these mixed buys, saved guns and everything.
Don't let him
so
save it.
Guns on guns.
Oh, he's going to kill him right before it.
Chance.
Nice, George.
Good lad, George.
Way to go, George.
Didn't mess around with any knifey business.
No. Didn't even consider it.
Not even going for the headshot. Just like, I'm going to finish this now.
Yep.
Okay, first of the 3 trials. Test completed. And actually a lovely little gift here from GamerLegion for NRG. They've used all their timeouts, and so...
If he waited a little bit longer, that would have been insane, but...
on that microphone does give Daps an extra
honestly, I'm
opportunity
also
just to
not
give those
blaming
boys
him
the
for
pep
that.
talk, or
Getting
if
the
even
op
if
out
it
is too
just
important if
some
that guy
insight.
turned on him.
It's
final 2.
It's got to be an interesting conversation from both camps in the sense that they've been so comprehensively strong attacking that outer bomb site and like being able to handle that. You know, what do you do right now if you're GamerLegion? Do you want to go back to that? Because NRG's having the same conversation. They're like, all right, they beat us a bunch outside. They've been able to walk out choke points without us looking at it. They're probably going to head outside again. So like, where's the mind game? Where do you want to make your mark? See if Sonic gets aggressive again towards
Bro's got the
main.
best spawn for his Olaf and front main containment position, so he'll be able to be a prominent role in the opening endeavors. It's Res going quick. Smoke implies one thing, but waits out the nade, flash, and flash go. Here we go, second timing.
Didn't get what they wanted, so they back away. They can try again.
Yo, Evan, congrats, man.
Sonic.
That's huge.
Awkward engagement, awkward duel. Molotov comes out. It's Sonic who's got to back off and off.
Fuck, man. No.
For the fight. Another one from Hypex.
Didn't even know if he was aiming at bro.
How did he get a second one with one bullet, dude? He shot one bullet.
He converts. Double kill. Here's
Wait, Nitro got a kill inside. Oh my god. Towson just fucking threw.
A level playing field, if anything, actually favoring the CTs
oh my
and the
god.
health department.
Maybe.
Yeah, Towson tried to make a play with the smoke in lower and almost caught Nitro, but was able to adjust. That would have been the round game-winning play, really, from Towson if he was able to make it happen, but back to a 3v3. Still a decent amount of time on the clock.
I'd like to see this, okay, yeah, get into some safety with this AWP.
You know, and with time passing, Energy gets paranoid. Oh, they could have gotten back Ivy. That's why
they have two mollies. There's a good chance they molly Exotic
sure
if he goes back there.
But
okay,
like another A finish.
Spotted him.
There's the spot as well. George sees one in main. Coming out now. Flashbang. That was the bomb as well. Nitro hasn't budged yet. And Exotic is going to try and get involved.
Nice.
That's the bomb.
Yeah, really awkward with only 19. It's going to have to be ZTR's responsibility. Teammate trying to jump down. Rez doesn't have the health. He doesn't have the teammates. 13 seconds. He can run at George. Knife out. Easy collection. Another multi-kill from
Big
George.
Shots right
and
there.
Another round survived.
Bro,
NRG,
actually, the fact that he didn't overflick those is huge.
I cannot believe they recovered that after the Hypex kills.
Yep.
That's a 5-on-3 for GamerLegion that they just let slip away. That's the
huge.
map right there. Instead, we got to go to round 24. Overtime potentially coming up next. A beautiful second kill. Getting two where it felt like 0 was the eventuality.
And I don't know how Ash feels about that play from Towson, right? I don't know what their philosophy is in those moments. Still go for it or play the percentages, but could they really use that extra guy for the finish?
Give Scoots a call, get that bat out of the box.
Why did it take so long for Exotic to finally play Len? Brother in Christ, I have no fucking idea. I don't know.
Default setup from GamerLegion and Exotic has
no.
some issues with his shot.
Yeah, the Ivy fights aren't flowing, but he has been.
He's been hitting so many shots that he can't hit the sitters on Ivy, man. He's not, dude. Look at his score.
Very valuable
dude, he's
asset.
had impact. Dude, he has missed that shot like all game though. I will say from personal experience, I fucking hate that angle.
So GamerLegion getting a couple gifts of throughout this half in that sense. Sonic gonna look behind the smoke, trying to see what he can find, any kind of information he can gather. Still no clue what GamerLegion is cooking. Towson and Rez looking like they're gonna be poised to come through.
All right, here we go. Outside hit.
PR,
this
ZTR,
outside
Hypex.
hold has been suspect the entire
Looking
fucking
like they wanna
time,
attack
man.
through main, so is split outside towards this yard.
Oh man, they're pushed. I'm scared.
Really need that Exotic Orb to hit this first shot here. He's just been pulled away by the steps out.
He's just up here. Oh god.
It's a very committed position for an AWP, but if he hits the first, he can hit some
Missed.
more.
It's over. It's literally it's over.
That's his chances.
He didn't hit a single fucking shot. He just missed 3 op shots this round, and he forced the fight because he got mad.
Oh, actually removes the bomb carrier in Hypex. Rez will trade him out.
Twice 6 to the 43. That was like a pure frustration moment.
Info. Rez gets it and a bit of relief. I think he spotted both.
He literally missed every off shot.
Camera. Maybe just spotted Nitro.
Ooh, oh, wait. Swing. I don't know how Rez isn't looking for it, but now they're out swinging wide. ZTR tucked behind the boxes.
One tap to no fucking.
Filthy one tap, and ZTR follows it up. A sigh of relief for GamerLegion as they take train.
This is the most NA shit ever.
Down to the
Jesus
final
Christ.
round and winning out some big clutches down the stretch.
Prodigy, thanks for the 115-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. fl0m cosplay, indeed. He had a chance, man. He actually played a great map, and then that last round, welcome to the op, bro. He had 3 chances to like really make a difference that one. Check Liquid? Yeah, we'll check on Liquid. Yeah, I got
you. Crouch walking down cat. He's gonna get information.
It's 6 to 6 right now, looks like.
It should come through. He also takes it down Motto, so 5 in 1.
Shout out Trada.
Numbers being punched in. There's a smoke and a molly here. Insta burns the smoke and insta burns the molly to jump down CT to take the fight on Ultimate. And Ultimate able to just get the kill.
He went for it. Oh, I had Trot open twice. Why is it showing streaming together? What are you talking about? What is?
Why that was his call? I guess it was a risk, right? You
Refresh maybe, Speedo?
The issue is you don't know where the
Let me move my face to
is,
not
right?
cover
I mean,
the
you
goat.
volleyed Cat,
Hey, there you
so
go.
Couldn't push Cat. You checked long. Couldn't rush you long. So in isolated, either 1v2 if they were
On my
both in
Twitch?
towards CT. The force fight does come.
It does say it. I'm streaming with. Oh, I guess. Here, there we go.
Made a leash, gonna be up on Cat. The boost actually on CJot right now, so leash gonna be spotted.
A7, thanks for the 59 month reset. Thank you.
Clearing out upper tons. Not too sure about fl0m. fl0m doesn't swing out though, but footsteps now were heard. That was like attempting to get some damage. Nothing gonna be fine. Smoked Elf now upper tons, baiting out some of the util from Liquid. And everyone right now for 9 is stacked up inside of mid. Either Cat or down through mid doors. You continue out towards A. It's a 3-stack here for Liquid. That may or may not be the plan.
Sorry, one sec.
Attempting to be held in right now from Ultimate. No one dropped yet either. Maybe on the pop flash, someone does start to go down. That's the plan. Ultimate playing anti-flash though. Unleash also finding a kill of his own. Staying in back Goose as well. Not too worried about the molly. Swings it. They line up. He finds a 2K. Cleans up.
Ooh.
4K on the round.
Mr. Elige, Ellie Giggle.
As well. Liquid find an 8th. A light buy here for 9.
Is he also doing the observing? I'm not sure. He could be. I don't know why Exotic was so confident to play up that close after missing shots left and right. I don't know. Projecting a little bit, when I would op full time, if I missed a couple shots that I felt like were easy and I should have gotten my team a pick, I would absolutely try to force one.
Right now we do have.
So I like speaking from my experience. I feel like that's what he did because dude, he stayed up there with no help either.
Aggro, but they do want to take the fight. HE Beautiful Dragon down to 1 HP top mid.
Ooh.
Now fl0m down goes CJot. Trying to swing into Cat. It actually Nerds repositioning more aggressive up mid here. I mean, it is weak players, just pistols in hand. Everyone's holding across. Everyone's here for the fight. Nerds able to get to Elige getting rolls, so 9-6 on the board.
Elige was 6 and 11 until fl0m started watching. Coincidence? My goat, dude. Literally my goat.
fl0m watch party. Dude, what's been my favorite skinny streamer, bro?
Don't leak. Don't fucking. The fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm getting called. Dude, I'm getting leaked right now. That guys, stop fucking reporting.
Running out long. Able to take down fl0m. CJot is down to 17 HP.
I was just here lurking, man. Stop blowing up my lurk, chat. You snitches. Ow!
Taking down Ultimate. A reposition here from Leech to try and hold across from Cat. Out long as well will be Chue. Leech able to go out and Chue finds one as well. I don't know if Leech was looking for util or something on the ground. It kind of comes down to maybe Rawls to do some damage here. Bomb was picked up from CJot.
Dude, Rawls is looking so wide in this picture.
Actually,
like comically wide though. Why? That has to be. I just realized. Look at him specifically right here.
Their way. They're leaving Elige inside of CT.
Why does he doesn't like? Wait, what?
Timing actually rolls up fully ready. Footstep
Like that doesn't like he doesn't look fat. He just looks like.
But they don't perfectly line up. Seajot left 17 HP, sitting on site. Able to get one on Nerds. Can't find a second, and it will be Liquid double digits. They will grab a 10th.
No, bro, that has nothing to do with the t-shirt. Why is he 4-3 stretched in his chest?
Your timeout is called in.
Johnny Bravo build, true. Oh, they got Flashy tucked in right in the corner here. Holy shit, easy happen. Guys, just let Ali shoot them. The rest of you guys are ass. That's why we brought him in.
Chat.
Collectively, let him shoot.
W production, you ready? You ready? Bang.
That actually is pretty close. Hold on.
That looks pretty good.
There you go. Well done. Well done. Well done. No, I literally couldn't tell the difference.
That's the Liquid logo. What do you think it is?
Missing the hands on the neck, guys. I passed you an Elo in Premiere or in Face
Picasso. I also do like.
Yeah, now if you did it on Face It, turn off delay and play for a week. Do it, pussy. I dare you.
Going for a peek. Find any damage. Goes for the repeak though. Knows that Rawls is lower tons. Rawls actually boosting up to try and find Elysia yet again. Giving him any opportunity. Stack here. Ultimate Nerds holding on to mid doors. The pop flash is going to be good to run away. Nerds is there. The bait and switch situation. Motto top mid though. Posted up with the scout. Nerds hasn't started to back away yet either. Seajot does have smoke flash.
Dude, I need them to. I need Rawls not to die so we could get the Rawls cam again.
Off of it. Team flash in. Doesn't fully make
Oh, did I remember Seajot literally ravaging North American Counter-Strike, dropping like 40 kills on Dust 2.
Nerds has been very patient, holding on to this still. They're repositioning in towards Sun, looking to head over towards B. Held on by Naf, however, Motto holding on to the crosshair. He's going to get taken out. I'm swapping over with Naf. Left in a 1v3 for the time being. No one's rotated over towards him. He finds transfer, finds damage on a crate, and knocks him down to 20
Nice
HP.
hold. What's the timer on the energy game? Anybody know?
Send it. Nerds through, cleans up shop, and Liquid finding an 11.
You know what? I could look.
You do weddings? I mean...
Holy shit. Skate demo.
Shit. I'm down.
The fuck was he thinking?
Wait, where's the timer at? Let's see. Actually, I could look. What was the timer at before?
Light by coming through actually for 9. They don't force it, so they're gonna.
Okay, so we got a few minutes
It's
still.
gonna be possibly a play for OT.
Did you guys see that? Look at that feature, dude.
Some decent util though to work with.
Any new skits yet? Probably, but I haven't seen one yet. Mick, thanks for the 34-month primer. Thank you. Any other primers? Prime forgetters, chat? Look at Rawls. Truck, are you here? Look at Rawls' photo. Look at his photo. Dude, this has to be photoshopped, right, Truck? Look.
Be the worst decision
did you see it at the bottom? Rewind.
You need
Your
to do
sub, Truck. Look at
faster.
it.
You need to do something more aggressive. Nerds is actually just sitting in between these smokes. 5 and the only one inside of tons. The cross coming in from mid.
Like, he just looks like he has huge shoulders in his normal pick, but for whatever reason, when it goes onto the player cam, he looks so much wider.
Finding kills in this is one of those situations I said. The hope you take the round, and the hope will succeed.
Spectacular. Thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
A 7th and a save for Liquid here. Huh.
Look at.
I'm not gonna lie right now. If you're 9, send these pistols. Go for the hunt.
No, every
economy. A leash over $12,000 in the account.
Yeah, that's why hunting here's bad, Trotta.
8,500 Nerds, 7,500. I mean, they're chilling. They're sitting on stonks. Can start to
that's why you don't want to hunt them here. You got to build up your own.
No one is swinging out towards long though.
You just lose your guns and you lose your own armor and shit for nothing. Squirrel, thanks for the primer. You can't literally. You don't chase that unless you can break them.
Whoa! I didn't cast a curse to anything, dude. What are you talking about, dude?
I think I don't know what No Cries is gonna do, man.
Look at Raw's player pick. I know. He big man, little head. It's the player picture did not do him justice, unfortunately.
This looks so. That cannot be real.
As a large man myself, I can't say that. Okay, his head just looks extremely small.
What is it? Oh my God, Elise! All right. He loves that egg, dude.
Did go down. Full play coming through from 9. Motto is knocked down to 28 HP. A weird play, but Kragen's starting to make his way through T-spawn. Towards Tons, they start to head. Oven is going to be there, whether it's a B commit or not. Whether they
all on nerds.
At least bait out some actions towards B. Make their way down, lower Tons as well. Ultimate starting to get some information that mid starting to be cleared out. Legion Chue also activating. At what point does Ultimate turn around here? He's leaving Tons up to nerds. Good timing here from Ultimate. Full reposition. Smoke gonna get thrown in.
The Molly timing.
Good timing. Seems a little bit late for a second. Nerds able to find one. Ultimate shot on a
Damn, Ultimate collided them.
But down on
you almost
HP.
died.
4 HP in a 1v3.
Are they just gonna save it?
You're saving
he's got to save it.
Your goal is to save it.
Yeah, you can rewind on Twitch if you're subbed or have turbo.
Finding a 12th.
Don't get rage baited. I think they're going to eventually roll it out across the entire platform, but they're just starting it that way to make sure it doesn't constantly break and shit. But yeah, it's starting as a paid feature, and then I think overall they'll release it fully.
Can they close it out here? Will this game continue?
Guys, it's been about 2 hours since I had breakfast. Should I have another breakfast? Second breakfast? If I do I get to play a role in The Hobbit? That'd be huge.
Ryan looking to head in towards long. It is going to be Shuei here alone for the time being. Just a molly over towards blue. Drop flash, but the flash bumps him into the wall.
Oh, Shuei's movement was literal cheeks.
9 even faster. There's already a gap inside of that smoke, but Lee's just making sure he's not going to get flashed through on the swing towards site. Thrown in. Continuing to hold them back, though, for the time being. Ultimate is attempting to hold across. That smoke kind of does help them get closer up towards site, but
I saw fl0m in Seattle. When?
Where they could swing in
when I took those 2 days off? Brother, I was on the Las Vegas Strip working on something for the hypothetical. That isn't happening.
Did it burn past that? Everyone's here, though. Everyone is locked in. All 9 players here towards the A site. Focus in. I was able to get one. At least staying alive. The backhand off to find one.
That's a tough spot. That's a really tough spot.
Down on site, but can get picked up. Naf and Nerds 2v4. What's the call? What's the play?
Jam time. Let me check the.
You know, and that causes.
We'll watch this close out. We'll watch this close out, yeah? And then we switch to energy. Well, I know. That's what I'm saying. Liquid might make this last the entire energy map because they will probably let this go to overtime and then they probably throw. So, like.
On an AK as well. Everyone right now for 9 is chilling inside of here. I save with 9K in the bank. Because the reason they are saving, because a 2v4, yeah, you're just going to go in, and if you start to lose some of these rounds, like their economy starts to dwindle, saving is just helping them in the long run. Because the more, so 9 still is technically on a loss bonus, so the more rounds they technically win, but if you can take guns out of their hands and keep your guns, you can start to break their economy and hurt them more, depending on like how they win the rounds and everything like that. So Liquid right now, once you hit 12 and you're in a good advantage.
How's it called? It's not Bitch Cup, dude. It's Birch.
Mind games as well, economy
Birch,
games. It's
Birch.
not just kind of direct on paper. He does drop down from Cat. Just going to be a smoke thrown in. Ollie in front of it, so
Bitch Cup goes hard, true. Let's get thanks to the 43. Do I got a mod on that could do a prediction for the NRG game? If not, I'll do it after this.
Mid doors. But 3 players for 9 making their way up.
What up, Geyser?
Right now. Make sure the lesson coach. I got you. I got you.
Why is Liquid playing this Mickey Mouse ass cup? Because they weren't invited to Pro League. They need 5 VRS to get. They need 5 VRS matches with a leash to get them on the VRS roster, and LAN matches are significantly weighted more so than online matches. So that's why there's actually quite a few teams that you'd recognize in this Mickey Mouse ass LAN, which is one of the cool parts of VRS as well. Actually, are we just saving again? How do they not get invited? Because I don't know if you guys follow, but like Liquid kind of wasn't even top 30 in the world for a second there, in Pro League. Yeah, like guys, they were, if they didn't make that fissure run.
What mindful?
If like hypothetically speaking, like if they like, let's just say they bombed out at fissure, I think they would have fallen into like 35th or 40th in the world.
Between maps and stuff.
Just so you guys know. Control, thanks for the 29-month primer. We don't know who Twist is replacing.
I hate you, mindful. I hate you. Baiting me out, dude. Got him. It's okay, we're all bad at reading. Yeah, you're right. Timeout is called in right now.
But yeah, Liquid. Like they desperately need to play as many maps as they can. Liquid does to get Elige on the VRS. They should be fine though.
Little player cam.
I know the NRG game started. I'm gonna switch over. Look at Flashy, dude. Look at Naf just peeking in.
Intense cast.
Elige might be a good addition. I said it before, dude. I wasn't just. I mean, I'm number 1 Elige Glazer, but I do think the way that Elige plays will help Nerds a lot.
Okay, all right.
I think Nerds and Twist didn't work well together. I feel like Nerds and Twist were too similar of players.
Because the economy is starting to, like I said, starting to kind of slow down. They are building up their loss bonus, though. Boost to peek in from Moto. Crossing towards lower tons. Nerds is mid doors, but not going to make his way through. This is a interesting spot for Nerds to be playing in. No one's even here for a trade either, so the one and done it kind of gets you dog.
Nice.
That lied. 2 can't
oh,
Auto fully blind.
nice trade though, Naf.
Kill from Naf.
Careful the lurk, you know it's coming. Yep.
Raiding him out. Pavin's currently inside of that smoke. Lurk smoke thrown in. Naf will continue to.
Oh, he's gonna die. Damn, that sucks. Oh.
Find the kill, and
he's cheating.
Is Rawls left into a 1v4 situation?
Keep doing more of that. Just don't get caught, pussy. No. Holy shit. Oh. So.
Chatty hit the shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Lag spoil.
Yep. Somebody is not running a long enough delay on the Go TV clean feed, so it's glitching. Bro has the Dragon Lore mouse.
On train. Like they were playing good.
Bro's got Dragon Lore mouse, bro.
Of the game. PR goes fishing.
Bro, he's got one of these, bro.
Won't be able to find anything. It's going to come down to this rifle taking next contact. The attention all on
code fl0m12. Thank you.
There's the swing. The aim punch means he can't convert, and so PR.
Okay. Well, this at the end of the day, expensive, right? Like.
Yeah.
It's just been an odd round. This has still been going on. PR.
Chat, could you guys take control here real quick for a second while I get some water or something to drink?
25 seconds, and NRG is going to let him step into the bomb site. They feel
Do
no
I like
reason
the new
to
HUD?
challenge the Deagle for good reason.
I appreciate the effort they made
And we'll
with the
see what PR
photos,
can
the
do.
Polaroid, but not a fan, to be honest.
Oh, there's the spot. Where are the crossfire? Doesn't make it any easier to deal with.
He's trying to bait out the P. With that new corner now, I haven't tested it as much as I needed to. Can you clear that crossfire now? With that corner being more pushed forward, that angle has changed to the right. That'd be interesting. I haven't played enough Overpass since it got re-released into the wild.
I should know. I've played.
Yeah, no, I feel the same way.
I'm like blanking.
It's because nobody's been playing there anymore. They don't like it. It's too shallow.
Oh.
It's a great shot from PR.
You love that, especially with the hero gun.
And GamerLegion do this all the time. You need to be ready for this, right? They always drop an AK or drop a Galil when they're supposed to have a Glock eco, quote unquote, right? Like they won't invest in too much utility or upgraded pistols, but they will give one guy a rifle, and they do a good job of doing damage in these rounds. Sometimes even outright winning them, because all it takes is one guy to make a mistake, right? And then you're in a 4v5 and you have more ground to cover, especially on a map like Overpass, and the rifle is still in play.
You know what, Harry? I just realized we've been doing a disservice on this first day of ESL Pro League Season 22.
Go on then, why is that?
We have one thing that we haven't mentioned all day.
The mailbag?
The mailbag. We haven't brought up the mailbag.
No, that's fair. But Chad is the one with the login, so we can't.
We can get him started flowing in, right?
Yeah. Good point.
Yeah, we can get him started moving. So,
Yeah, we got a Minute Maid
if you guys have been
Sugar.
tuning into Pro League these last few years, last few seasons, we've got the mailbag going on. So you guys can send us emails of questions you'd like us to answer. That can be related to Counter-Strike. Doesn't have to be related to whatever you want, really. In that email
What the
would
fuck
be
did it just say on their shoulder?
dhlmailbag@efg.gg. And
What did it
also
just say?
new this year is the ability to send in actual, physical, tangible mail.
Does that say Thrustmaster on their fucking shoulder?
Dude, I want this to be cancelled after this season. Not because it's bad. I think it's really good. But I want to receive such crazy shit that we have no choice but to cancel.
Like the weirdest
Now that's
things.
a company I can
we
get
just
behind.
Say, you know what? We enjoyed it.
Or
we
in
just
front
can't.
of, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Like a full...
Hold on.
Go on.
But hang on.
Yeah, no, go on. Just first thing that comes to your mind.
No, like, I don't know. Send us some bondage stuff. Why not?
Okay, sure.
What the fuck are they?
Yeah, we'll take it out. We'll talk
What
about it.
just
We'll get you to
happened
try it
on
on,
this
Jason.
stream?
Well, thanks, Harry. I know what to get you now for your birthday.
What is going on?
My cool uncle is already getting me.
Dude.
1, 2, 3. Okay, well, this is 5-on-3 in the favor of NRG.
Does everyone hear Ollie or just me?
I hear Ollie singing, and I hope it's on stream.
Yeah.
I hope it's on stream.
Okay.
I do as well.
Oh,
Lovely.
That's nice.
Open
Well, it's
Twitch
good to know
chat.
the mics
We
are
don't even have
working.
Twitch chat open, man. What are we
Plum
doing?
on the early morning grind?
This
Hell yeah.
whole show's really fallen off. Let me get Twitch chat open. Ooh, we're getting a fresh remix.
Yeah, we are.
EVS machine.
Yeah, we're all cruising.
Okay, Twitch chat is open.
Oh, the insanity.
Actually, this feels way better already.
Yeah, a little bit more tame.
I think Twitch chat is full of the funniest people and
True.
smartest people on earth.
Talking about you, chat.
Okay.
They're really quite funny.
There's
wow.
some bangers.
Dude, there's some great
about YouTube
formats
chat, though?
that Twitch chat has come up with over the years. One of my
YouTube chat
favorites
says
is
some really
whenever
unhinged shit, dude. You could
Keith
don't leave them out.
Who you guys might know as Nafly or
Yes.
Naf from Team Liquid. He's Canadian. They write with like the sloth emoji either side of what he's saying or thinking or feeling in that moment. Oh my god! What an attempt to hunt.
It's gone the other
Well,
direction, hasn't it?
yeah.
The hunters have become the hunted.
Right,
That's
NACS
a change
hunt.
I would like to see in the world.
Okay.
We're allowed to hunt hunters. I think that would add like a real.
Oh, sure. A little
Real?
bit of spice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if we can force that through politically, I think we're in a great spot. Maybe it's not the most pressing thing, but
yeah, maybe not at the top of the list.
Man.
Maybe halfway down.
Dude, that actually was really bad for their economy
they'll
to do
pause
that.
here for GamerLegion.
Yeah, well, they better.
If they lose this round,
even with the
this
success,
is actually
all
so
these
bad.
players on the hunt. GamerLegion's offense hasn't gotten anything done yet here on Overpass on their own map selection.
I mean, that was really huge because
No, dude,
they have the
like,
saved
this-
up, the saved AK,
I'm gonna
and
fucking crash
NRG
out if
is
they lose
still
this round.
in reset territory. Was a good opening from NRG, 3-8. That's risky on Overpass, right? Because if the T's do anything fast towards B, you're so far behind. Your only rotate is down connector.
What's up, big bro? What's up?
Depends where you have control of it to begin with or not.
You said this earlier, I swear to
you're
God.
counting on GamerLegion playing
I'm
a
checking
slow
your messages.
default. Had a good
You
read
did. You
and
said this
secured the
literally
first
30
gun
minutes
round.
ago on the dot. Welcome back.
Oh, yeah, Rez. I knew you were going to win that, bro.
Very weird.
Dude, they're gonna lose this round, reset their money, and I'm gonna fucking cry.
No, but he was talking about bondage stuff.
Help me, Stepfish. Thanks for your 5-month primer. Thank you.
Not weird.
I have like no working memory
What
today.
up,
I
Sadness
didn't.
City?
I forgot I was talking about bondage. Yes, but I was. And here's Hypex with an orb, firing off over towards long.
All right, the first of the train rounds. This is what this is. The first of the disappointing train rounds that are just like, why did we lose that one?
I think a little bit of why they're losing it is that hunt from the end of the last round.
Oh, you are in some trouble, my man.
I think Rez has him right where he wants him.
I mean,
deceptively. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Don't ever sleep on the Oakland MVP.
They literally just reset their economy.
I was thinking Rez had him right where Towson wanted him. Watching them just creep up.
Bro,
oh, this is cooked. If you're Bro and George, just back off and save, because like Yanko said, due to that hunt, you're in reset territory. Sonic needs a drop, Exotic needs a drop. George has no money. You have to have these rifles in the next round to have a full buy. So back away, and Wi-Fi extended for GamerLegion to springboard right back into this game. Or into this map.
Cookie, what in the fuck did you just gift us up to?
And look at how hunting the hunters has already changed
Thank
the
you very
dynamic
much,
of this
Cookie,
game.
thank you.
That's a good point.
Just as it would in real life.
That should be the argument.
Yeah.
The political body is show them
this game, yeah. Like, could we ever go for content reasons? Could we ever? Have you seen like
thanks for the 51 month primer? Thank you.
Yeah.
We do
Someone
something
say
like
Cookie?
that
God
with
damn
you,
it.
Jason.
In the States, yeah.
You and
Do you
Trace.
actually own this place, Terry Crews, or am I going to show up there and
you have
they're
to drive
looking for cookies
from the North
and
Pole
then
to the South Pole?
They're gonna just say, who the fuck
No,
is this
the
guy?
world.
Ah, okay.
That
Terry
might be a
Crews,
little bit more
thanks for gifting
tricky.
some to Patty. Thank you, thank
What's
you.
the
Jared,
furthest
thanks for the
you can go?
53. Thank you.
Like,
Chat, I'm now
road-wise.
matching all gifted subs, not just 5 gifted.
Just across all land masses.
If you like to gamble, if you gift 5,
Europe to Asia
Valorant
somewhere?
will gift 1 for sure, and they
Is
might
it
gift
Cape
up to 50
Horn
part
that's
of
at the bottom
September.
of-
Oh, sure, there is, yeah.
The
Like, or
kidnapping
it's one of the
operation.
Capes.
That's
One of
fine. Do they have
Africa?
cookies though? That's really what I
Yeah.
care most about here. Patty, thanks
Cape
for
Town.
39 month
Cape
primer.
Town, that's,
Thank you. Like honestly, if they got cookies, I'll hop in the fucking van, dude. Just give me the fucking cookies first.
I've been led to believe.
I was
Also,
afraid that joke was
just
going
if I
nowhere.
keep
You
getting
really
cookies,
saved
we
the
can
day.
talk.
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Look at this. They're going to try and come out here in towards the toilets, but NRG playing strong in this position. They a little crossfire on the pistols.
Oh man.
GamerLegion aren't going to walk into it.
Oh,
Now,
man,
will this be
They're
kind of the
really
start
gonna
of
have
the
to sit
unfurling?
here,
The 2
lose
rifles,
their
these
fucking
saved guns
economy
in here.
because they dropped
How many
4
bathrooms
bodies
ready
into
to
con
play?
and died
They
and
made kind
lost
of an interesting
everything.
decision with their economy, right? They didn't drop the weapons and kind of force up into this round. They sort of said,
Keeping
well,
those
at least
cookies
stop
gonna
the
look like that
bleeding.
white
If we
ass
lose this
profile
with the 2
picture.
saved rifles, we'll buy
Listen
in the
here,
next one.
okay?
Gonna buy.
I
Sony's
do eat
gonna
like
have
that already.
3,300. It's always gonna have 3,400. George 3,400
Guys,
unless he saves the gun. Like
I want you to know
they're gonna have buy. I don't know what
that
they'll
we
do.
stopped
Bro,
at an In-N-Out the other day, and Nori got out of the
just
car
dropped
and
an
went and
op,
got a
so maybe
Caniac
that's what
combo,
they're
and then
banking
got
on,
back
like,
in the
and-
car in a drive-through.
You know, I don't know. The B players will have to maybe get MP9s.
The fact that I am not 500 pounds is
All of a sudden
insane.
that conversation changed because you can drop those over and get some utility. So at this point, yeah, that's got to be the only objective. Even picking up a 3rd rifle would be nice. So 4-2, GamerLegion creep a little bit closer, but now come the buy rounds again in the next round.
Anyway,
People are trying to educate me geographically.
Getting close, bro. What the hell? Friendly fire, buddy.
The Cape of Hope, but that sounds like an item in Minecraft.
Sure.
Friendly fucking fire, bud.
What about, have you seen Cape Fear?
The film?
Yeah.
3 minutes remaining on the scammer chat.
The name rings a bell.
Surely somebody goes gambling here.
Plays a great villain.
Cape.
As in, he does a great job
Guys,
of
thank you very much for your 7-month primer.
The
Thank
villain
you.
was a great character.
Or he wants you built like a waifu body pillow? Probably.
Yeah, I just read the synopsis. Yeah, let's not conflate these things.
That sounds about right, actually.
No, synopsis is the full thing. You read the summary. Synopsis is actually start to finish, with spoilers.
Wait. Synopsis, though, is like the general...
You secretly have Liquid on the other screen? Nah, we watched it for a little bit on here, though.
Right?
No. Wait.
Computer operator with the gifted sub to Moth, thank you. Bud Light Jewel Pod, thanks for the 7-month resub, thank you. And shout out you 3 gifted right now, thank you very much.
NRG's first, nursing this lead, but been put under some pressure. 3 saved weapons helped the buy in this round. Exotic's got his AWP, they got cash in the bank. Not a bad position to be in at all if you're NRG at this stage in the half.
He got a big one. He got a big one.
Okay.
Otherwise, with the 5 gifted, shout out you 8 gifted, and he got a 3 proc. You see that shit?
Like sort of with spoilers, how the movie ends. You don't want to know that when you just are Googling it.
Sorry, I just did the Leo meme right there.
Or
with the
general survey.
I don't know, man.
Well played, well
We're
played.
interpreting words
Got a
differently, and that's
triple
dangerous.
sub off them, dude.
Yeah, but what do you know?
That's fair.
Just your first language.
All right, bit of a play out towards short.
That's literally
Change
me,
their
chat.
mind on going for this early
Yeah,
A
right
control.
there
They're
is
looking for
literally me when
something
somebody
over
gets
towards
5.
But they lose res.
Oh!
And PR attempting to just contact in on a stroll out
short.
through short's been spotted.
Oh no.
Still, it looks like GamerLegion really want to force this. ZTR striking one from the tally and then getting the hell out of there.
Did he literally just assassinate George and leave, and we just let him do that?
A slowdown from GamerLegion, a boost found. The spot goes both ways. All their attempts at kind of trying to squeak out this man advantage have ended in a stalemate.
Yeah, James, it's a little early though, just because at the end of the day it is.
ZTR, both of them probing just
we got to
different
see
parts
versus
of
the big boys, but yeah, I mean, in theory,
NRG and their protocols
it makes
where
sense
both
that
of
it's
those
going well.
defenders are supposed to be looking and holding on to. Cool way to find a kill, an equalizing kill through the smoke. Whoever first player slaughtered by Sonic.
Nice,
the
Sonic.
Second. Exotic doesn't even pull the trigger on the op for that second fight. Sonic just stands in the corner, blinded and taken down. 2 on 2.
A.
Yeah, battling back in, and it's all coming from ZTR right now. 3 kills deep on his way to rescuing this round for GamerLegion. Oh, even price for a little bit more. ZTR is on for the ace. Golly, Nitro, we were crediting him for his overpass ability. Well, let's see if he can stop.
You guys remember that time where they were up 4-0, had firm control of the economy, then dropped 4 people in the connector and all died?
Still to find. It's Hypex tucked in. Nitro goes looking,
I remember.
but no
And
spot, not an obvious post plant. Hypex catches him by surprise. The scoreline continuing to close up.
I'm mad at Truck and sad Coop.
And now it's an issue. Now you talk about the money of NRG. What did you hear?
Why are you mad at Truck?
4.2 on 3 players, 2.7, 2.9. You don't go for it?
No, you can't because they're not in reset territory, right? So if that were the case, you might go for the gamble. I think you just go for a half buy. Make sure you have a full buy in the next. Sounded like you came up with a new word there for a second, Harry. Overpassability.
No stream yesterday, so he's part-time.
I like
That's crazy.
Overpassability.
Chat, we got 2 minutes left.
Someone too much.
Someone's always mad at Truck. To be fair, Truck is a piece of shit.
Probably not.
You're prone
to see if Truck's still in chat.
Yeah.
You have a high overpassability.
Bro said, fl0m, you're my 3rd choice. No, that's okay. I'm just happy to be a choice, man.
Well, will they overlook this B stack? It looks
no, dude, I'm down to be like your top 10 favorite streamer, even if that means I'm 10. Like, that's all good. At least I'm on the list.
Not where they exactly wanted it because nobody was blind. Hypex was scoped in the open, and he was not blind. So that flash just misses its mark. It was always going to be a desperate play regardless. And GamerLegion have tied things up at 4. Unless Exotic. This is your play. This is your time.
Speedo, the only reason you're in here is because you're banned in every other chat, and you're banned from your local library, so chill.
Yeah. Really
Damn, I remember a
close,
time
man.
where this was
He
4-0 and
seemingly
Energy had
them.
great money. I remember.
Just a little bit more luck his way.
I also don't know why he has to buy a 5-7 and Kevlar, right? Because now in this round he has an AWP, smoke, flash, and Kevlar. And if he didn't buy one of the two things, if he had Eagle, no armor, or just armor and...
You'd have a kit.
Yeah, careful, James. This
an
is...
incendiary and another flash. He might
You
have
don't
had a
want it.
kit.
Something else will rear its ugly head up and show you something broken here soon.
Myself.
You're playing
So
a
I
basic
normally-
pug and it doesn't matter.
True, that's a huge part of it, maybe. But also, I'm like, well, I'm not buying the Deagle, I'm
Chat,
being fiscally
spoilers,
responsible.
primers, prime forgetters. There's
And the
30
Deagle's
seconds
so
left on this
close in
camera.
price, mentally, to a 5-7 in armor, even though it isn't. There's like a factor
Bob,
of
thanks for
$500
6-foot primer.
difference.
Thank you. Flom is the man.
It feels like it's the same for some reason. You kind of cope your way into the buy.
What up, Atomic?
Sure. Just like when you pay by your card, it's not real money.
Exactly, right?
I doubt you can rewind on mobile. Yeah.
Like, oh, it's basically a free television.
Mythical, thanks for your 3-month membership on YouTube.
Just
Thank
have
you.
something and I got it. Sick.
Right.
I'll try to shave the
Let's
beard.
see
I'll
that
do it
maybe
for
someone
free
can put this
when we
off to
go
work.
one whole stream without somebody asking.
It was basically free after all. So let's see what he can get with it.
That might be a
It's
new
gonna be
record,
hard
though.
for
I
Bro
think
to
we
keep
made it
them
2
back.
hours
They're gonna
today.
get
Not
pinched.
bad.
I think they're kind of stuck in a really rough place. If Sonic can't win these fights, like, this is going to come crumbling down so quickly if they lose this, and they will indeed. So now everyone's got to back away. Exotic finds new position, misses the shot. Bro helps him out with another kill. And George is here to provide cover as well. Everyone keeping Exotic alive for that one flick. And now it's ZTR up against the Nitro.
Protect
the Nitro.
Exotic
The Nitro.
to get his one.
I mean, last time he was in this position, ZTR found everyone. The one guy he couldn't get past was Nitro. And again, he's bested
We are
by
so
him
back.
in that head-to-head.
We
That's
are
gonna
so
keep
back.
NRG up in the lead.
Woo.
Yeah, you
All
can
right,
rewind on
that's a
Twitch now if you have
grindy
turbo
brawl
or
to
your
get into that bomb
subs. See?
site.
You like this.
Of America.
Long as possible, but yeah, they got pinched from a
But
couple different directions.
it's always
just
sub and
barely
turbo.
able
But
to hold on
eventually,
to
I think
things.
they're rolling it out for the whole
Good
platform.
cover
Just
provided
right now,
by
they're
George
testing
on
it
the
in that
rotation.
form to
Exotic
make
able
sure
to
it
nail
doesn't,
that flick
you know,
finally.
go to Omega
Nitro
shit.
closing things out. But money's still a complication for NRG's defense.
Yeah, finally NRG putting a stop to that streak. Yeah, on overpass, it's so...
Hey,
the
guys,
rotation for the
8
CTs
gifted, you
is so
beautiful
quick
bastards.
that
Give me
if
1
your
moment,
hit
please.
stalls out a little bit, you're just going... Everyone's going to be there from the CTs.
Nobody in chat move. Nobody
round
move.
10. And if NRG drop this one with the money they have in the bank, that's a wide open chance for GamerLegion to get up to 7.
We're going to outplay them. Just make sure we're on the same page, okay? Good start, guys. Let's keep it going. Look a lot better than right now.
Always feel like I'm watching a YouTube video when Ash is in the comms.
Yeah.
He is a very nice voice. And if this whole coaching thing
Yeah,
doesn't
Valorant
pan
doesn't
out,
gift the streamer, which is
a
actually
real
fucked
career
up.
in reading audiobooks.
I could get around the system and
Oh,
make them
Sonic.
match by using Nori's account, but
Nails too, as they come around the mid corner. There's an important trade out.
I don't want to get in trouble, to be honest.
So that keeps the round more than alive for GamerLegion.
Why do I gift back? I bait a lot of subs around here, as you can tell.
Nitro, man.
I
They
baited
haven't
subs
ever
long
stopped
before
him
a hype
yet,
train ever existed on
in a way.
Twitch. When they
In a
implemented
way.
the hype train, it just felt really
If he's
fucking
left in
weird.
a 1v1,
I don't like
he'll
it.
win the round for NRG.
That's where they failed to stop him.
So to actually like make it fun, I just called it a scam train instead.
I mean, the information
and then
play
just
from
match
Bro
the
is
gifted that
coming
people
in.
put in,
It's gonna be a
because
while
telling
before he's
people to
able
get
to give them
excited
something
about
they can
filling up
act
a
upon,
purple bar to
smash
give
the
me
balls,
money
taking
always
a
felt
long route
weird.
as well.
It's weird. I have no problem
So if you're
saying let's
George
give
and you're
5 as
Nitro,
a
you're
joke and like
kind of
just like
guessing.
trolling
You're
around with it,
feeling
but
real
as soon as there's
uncomfortable
a
right now
weird
'cause there's no
purple
sound,
bar,
no
I don't know,
indication,
it's just
and
not
anything
cool.
is possible.
Morty, thanks for... I don't know why I draw the line there in my head, but I do. Morty, thanks for the 86-month resub. Thanks for the 6-month sub in advance. Thank you, dude.
Well, look at... Here's the thing. If Bro goes towards the stairs, oh, no, he's going to backstab. It's going to be PR going to the B-bomb site to backstab this defense. And I think It's all down to it's literally a race to the
some
flanks.
sort of game challenge? What do you mean? You mean with the purple bar thing, the scam train, the hype train, or whatever?
Against that clock at the top of the
literally
screen,
no.
so
It's just meant to be a thing to incentivize people to give streamers more money. That's it. And it keeps track and record to see how much money the streamer's gotten from a scam train. Hence why I gave it that name.
And rob the round. Finds the wrong man. Barrels through. Bomb now planted, and it's Bro on the clock. Ipex plays to evade. Cover from PR up in heaven, and that is a swift dealing of Bro, locking him out of the 1v3 clutch.
I do believe in sub on Twitch is a real question. It's just an honor system, man. You don't have to. Just the idea is if you enjoy and want somebody to keep doing what they're doing, especially if it's like an individual streamer.
That's exactly what that round was down the stretch. Was
support them to be able to do it more.
Pro. Who's going to find the information? Who's going to be in a better position to provide impact? And the answer
I think that's really what they call the system. Is like in general. I think it's like that for other stuff too. You don't have to.
And that's the money completely ripped out of the hands of NRG. They've got no cash to play.
What up, Water Lemons? How you doing, man?
Pistols mixed in there, not even armor. Even the next round is going to be a tough purchase.
What up, Sheezy? How you doing, man?
And it still just feels like, you know, you've kind of been... It's crazy to
what
think
up,
about.
Computer?
Like
wait, no, computer's been here. Never mind.
The save round, like still
take my good morning
those
back.
Ripples as the game's gone on. Money now fully away.
Oh, good smoke, good smoke. Well, he just got mauled.
And so it might be the case that they start this half off on great footing, only to have it slip away from them.
Excuse me. Gensler, thanks for Prime to Tier 1, and Slater, thank you for 2-year primer. Thank you.
Like they're moving together with a little bit more, a little bit more thought behind it. And I think that's kind of what's eating energy up this deep into the game, is just so many rounds where GamerLegion is tactically just working the map and working it, and they found a solution. Finally,
large grocery
as many good things as we've seen in the fight backs from NRG's defense, when you don't have the money, there's just nothing you can do. So Zodic is going to be back on the up finally now.
It's just so strange to see a hunt like that in the first gun round, right? Like that's the issue, really, in a way.
Yeah, that was at 3-0.
Yeah, exactly. So until you build up your own economy a little bit more, that was always the rule in our teams. Is, we only do it if our money is safe. Sure, they can get reset, but so can we. We're not doing it.
That's unfortunate. Sonic found no real estate without fire.
PRs love these little contact walks out towards the B site, and with cover from ZTR, not hard to see why. They do run into Nitro, who's going to stop them for now. Can't fully contain that spillover. And so eventually, brute force is the answer for GamerLegion. It's only Exotic left. 1 versus 3 on this AWP, and a lengthy road to run before he's even ready for a retake. And no one's playing ahead of the pack here for GamerLegion. They're all within the site playing around this bomb. It's going to be hard for Exotic to kind of get the kills necessary to make this one happen.
Should be impossible. He needs a clear hard left and basically stick the defuse inside the smoke. There's
this
the
is a great example of economy.
Down. First
Energy was up 4-0, lost all guns on the hunt, lost the following round, reset their economy, spent the next 2 rounds gathering their economy, win 1 round, lost out. I mean, I'm running an ad, but that was textbook what not to do with your economy. OC's not been on Energy for a little while now, yeah. Let's load up Trotta's stream real quick. See how the Liquid game is going.
Taking up Naf and just dropping back. Help to hold in the cross from Ivy. We'll find one on
why did say Ivy like that?
To try and find a second. And find it. Finds damage onto Favin. Information found, and they do know where he is. Lee's actually just gonna push through. Grabs an AK. Oh, that's tough. That is tough. He stared at the AK last second, tried to throw an AK to a teammate, and he didn't even have time to re-pick up a different rifle, so he walked away with nothing.
Why though? Good time to hop back in. But like, why though?
AK, what?
Got somebody smarter than me.
What?
Somebody smarter than me, explain.
Best skin. See, that's the issue with the old school method, dude. Drop the gun, and before you pick it up, just click E on the ground. Just click E on. It is going to be pistols here, though, for 9 into this one.
What's up, Snowy? How you doing, man?
Merch. I know. I've been pretty slow with that. I've been pretty, pretty slow with that.
Bunk, thanks to the 17-month primer. Thank you.
3 players right now inside of Icon. Decon, C-Jot, but everyone gonna get farmed through. Naf, little eco 3K.
The fuck? That looked like Elite. If you turned off the nameplate and he told me that was Elite, I'd believe it. Why did Naf look so snappy? He doesn't aim like that. What the fuck? Shiv, thanks for 30-month resub. Thank you.
Liquid does not care. Careful, nerds. Careful, nerds.
Oh, yeah, true. I am hiding, Trotta. My bad.
Oh, sound
Sorry.
pollution, though. Sound pollution. The timing is actually kind
I forgot that my face was right there.
Ultra Frost coming in with the primer. I appreciate you, Goat. Thank you. Holy shit, we hit our sub goal again, bro. What the hell?
Monk, thanks for the 58-month primer. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
This is a major final? Yeah. No. This is major semis. This is major semis.
No, real major final right here. Oh, wait, one second.
He's going to get the kill on a C-Jot spam through the smoke. This is the buy round as well for 9.
Hold on.
Here's the play here from Ultimate. I thought he was going to say aggressive. Oh, Kraken's actually going to lurk through the smoke. Ultimate does not find the kill, but finding some damage.
Holy shit, thank God I'm up this early, chat.
Hold on, one check.
Oh my God.
I could do one better.
Sorry, I got an alert. Boys, we saved the fantasy football lineup. Warren got marked as out right before the game. Any fantasy football holders that have Warren on their roster, go.
Got you, symbolic.
This game is fucking early for NA. What the fuck? What up, Sully?
Oh, I see them. Hold on.
I thought you were about to say something important. That was important, dude. All right, last round here, and then I'm going back to energy and crashing out about the round 4-0.
Leash gets one, Nav finding one. Otto's gonna be here alone.
I literally just saved somebody's fantasy football, and you said it's not important, Tiki?
Favin. Just use the way time. Just don't die. Don't die. There's 10 seconds. There's literally
I had to
10
put in
seconds.
Judy.
Well, I'm picked up though. If I'm not ready for Liege able to find the kill. This time grabbing an AK and a 4K there.
I banned somebody.
We got some major signs, dude. We got some. I don't know if you can see that. I can.
That's a good sign.
Oh wait. What's this? Hold on.
Just for good measure.
From Ash. He wants Ash to know he's a good boy. He listens. His ETR even more accomplished in this pistol and the knife pull.
Oh, thank God.
He ruined it, bro.
Oh, thank God. No, nice.
Rez was going for the knife.
Rez was not happy. He would have had enough money for an op, even for high packs, get him going early. But yeah, that felt crucial.
You might be a naffer, but I'm a milfer. Man, I love fl0m.
Come back into this game. Pissed around, you know, an early good start.
All right, Whack Caroline, thanks for the 37 months.
I don't think they can do what GamerLegion did, which is win 7 rounds on T despite being 4-0 down to kick it off. That's why Ash was so happy.
My knife. Hey, his name is Eric, guys. My knife, bro.
My knife, bro.
His name is... What?
Yeah.
Hey, they're having a good time over there on GamerLegion. That's for sure.
Wow, his name is Eric. That's ZTR. I didn't realize his name was Eric. He always looked kind of more like a...
I don't like this. Gabi, thanks for the 61 Prime. Why are they saying my name?
That's so peculiar.
What the? Did you see that ragdoll? What the fuck?
But don't worry, Eric, he's here.
No, I don't like this. Go back.
Not Cartman. It's Gustafsson.
Gustafsson.
That's how they would say it. Dude,
yeah, use Riddle. I do as Buzz. Not a lot. And honestly, when I'm at home, not very often.
was memeing like, oh, hard travel day, and was like Google Maps like a 15-minute
not every day type of thing, but every other day.
To the hotel. Okay, I was gonna say out to here. I'm like, bro, he's living in the middle
Buzz
of
thanks for the 11-month karma. Thank you.
From his home,
been too long since I checked the fl0m clips and highlights channel. What the hell have you been doing, Rabbit?
I don't know. Right, see you guys going home
like once a year.
I gotta install new Windows.
Like, because you just did an event in Serbia. Were you at home?
Yeah.
Was that weird?
Yeah.
Was it good weird or bad weird, though?
Good weird. It was, then also the venue was 5 minutes away walk from where I live. So it was like, couldn't be more convenient for me.
No, that's crazy.
I've never gotten to do an event while I'm staying at home.
Listen, Jason, I'm just saying, next season, a little local land that Jason puts together, 20K for around the cutoff date.
I know, dude. I still. Anybody, hey, somebody turn off Save Search and see what the Thrustmaster sponsorship's all about.
It does a little bit, doesn't it? That'd be cool.
Correct, super correct.
Will come.
Hope you had a good weekend, bro.
Just to hang out, or are you guys gonna work?
We'll work.
We'll work. You'll have to pay us
for food.
Yeah.
And old fashioned.
I know all the tricks and negotiations. I can handle that one.
Nah.
What's vermouth, Jason? I don't actually know what it was.
Okay. It's. I mean, I don't really. What do you mean by that?
A liquor.
It's a liquor. How does it actually taste? I know I should know. I had it.
I can. Yeah. I can
Cam takes the 23-month Prime.
Once you have too much of it, Harry.
23-month reset.
Tend to forget how it tastes.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was really at first. I tried to make my own.
It's a bit sweet, no?
He was a bit off on the mixing ratios.
What's the one where it's whiskey and vermouth?
It's a Manhattan.
A Manhattan.
There you go.
I tried to make one. It was more like a
vermouth,
like a Michigan, bro.
Like
something different. Like
700 people watching and only 86 likes on YouTube. God damn it, YouTube chat! What the fuck?
Here we go. 9 to 5.
A couple of good kills.
Thrustmaster makes racing wheels and other peripherals. So wait, for real?
Goodbye here for NRG.
Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, okay.
Get rolling quick.
I'm not terminally online.
Gap to GamerLegion.
Oh, that's arguably the worst possible start. Just a random dink onto George. Nade damage onto Sonic as well. You're already softened up on 2 players who very pleasingly still have 100 health added together, which is nice.
This route from Bro is quite nice, though. He's gained some front bathrooms control and now going to work himself out towards long. You do still have Hypex to contend with over at the divider back
and fl0m still just changed from mainstream to your stream. Hey,
that's
bro, you opened up my stream. You knew what you were getting into.
And
don't
push
lie.
in towards short and a man advantage for NRG.
Move Cam, please. Oh, yeah, my ugly face moved to this side.
Bro, who's this jumping? Nah. Oh, no.
It's all a fake, so they should be fine.
Yeah, but Torsen, man, I don't know. I feel like, oh, never mind.
When you move into you, fl0m, all good NA players do. So why do you want me to move then?
Exotic has opened up the path into this B play. Just don't all die to ZTR up here in heaven.
Good shot from Sonic, and they're going to try and attack into Bro, who goes down as well, and it's just Rez left in a 1v3, other side of the map, wrong bomb site. Going to just save the weapon. So NRG get on the board.
I have a No Cries land demo review on YouTube. I do.
As close as they possibly can. That's
my main editor, really though, you know, the one for the main channel that you guys really like.
It just walks through that kind of front bathroom smoke, but once
enjoying
he
his
gets the
weekend,
towards
so
long,
you probably won't see it till like Monday or Tuesday if I
think that's key to playing over past T side, right? You just
I can't remember which league event it is,
extremities, both but A and B, they need to be willing to take risks.
He's at
sure sometimes it's going to look a little bit foolish.
A big league event, I think. Like one of the.
The thing
I'm sure somebody at the League of Legends knows what's going on.
So quick for the CTs between the bomb sites and so slow for the Ts. So for you to expect to okay, we're
Madrid,
going
that
to
sounds
see what's
right.
going on A, and if it's too many of them there, we'll just go B. Well,
because it's at a place where we've almost had Counter-Strike events, but we never have, and he was sad about it. So he's going to this instead.
Poking and prodding and finding gaps.
Yeah, okay. It's in the, yeah, he's at LEC finals.
A lot of times,
so
like those players will have a 1v1 duel potentially that they'll just have to end up winning.
So he'll be back,
CTs, and then you can.
And the No Cries video will probably be up
a little bit.
Probably Monday or Tuesday.
So a great play from Bro in that round.
We don't trust Gatler enough for that kind of video. No. Kidding. It's just usually main channel stuff goes to him.
Clash. Bro gonna get out ahead of it, and that's not only the advantage, but one of these guns gone for GamerLegion. More aggression all across the map. And it's all kind of going the same way. They're doing a lot of damage, but the kills firmly belonging to NRG.
Ooh, voice crack too? God damn, let's go.
Greedy there, my man. You wanted that second peek. And this should be... Ooh, when does Bro slide
I thought
out
Sicko was touching grass. No, Sicko doesn't do any editing really.
So now it's just ZTR. Once again, unwinnable situation. So saving
Frankie
the
next to the
M4 is
2-month
going to be
primer,
the only
thank
option
you.
available.
The way he's been playing on Overpass.
That's fair.
It's the most elo I've lost today in Face Through Premiere.
But yeah, Raz a little bit of a slow game. I think should be mentioned that even
On
during his
Face It,
NIP time and all
probably
those
like
horrible rosters,
100, 150.
and the lack of results and everything. I mean, he was still up. Overpass is probably his best map, or where he was able to find the most impact. Like Overpass A side, that's where Raz, you know,
Premiere's
like
hard to
used
say.
to talk to about.
Because I've lost a couple
Ray
games in a
or
row,
Fur
but
or
like
some of these names that were just household on the A bomb site on the rifle. I feel like
I'd say probably like 1,500.
Raz, you know, considering the teams he's had, was doing a really good job.
Because once you get up there, like
in that
sometimes I lose
area,
like 500 or
aggressive
close
on the
to it
CT
for a
side in
game.
the mid round, finding information. And it's looking like his team
Wasn't
will
this
need
4-0?
him before this
Bro,
game
can we
is
not
over
mention
to
the
do
4-0 round, man?
Some of that poking and prodding.
Starting to have some issues. Although I'd say the past two rounds we've seen with these gun round wins from NRG, like they're getting a couple of their first kills have been from aggressive plays, the aggressive push towards Monster, aggressive push towards in the short. The last round, they haven't had to really like go and earn that opening kill. It's kind of been delivered to them. So let's see when GamerLegion, I would imagine,
thanks for the 2
next
years.
round
Thank
starts
you
to
for
play
the
the
2-year
openings a
primer.
little bit
Thank you,
more
Boo Boo.
passive. Let's see if NRG has some tools
Chronic
that
got
can
thanks for
create the
45
opportunities
earlier.
as well.
Oh wait, shit, Uzbuzz, I missed the second half of your question. I use something called Bearded Chap. It's not expensive because the fucking Aussies just like that for some reason. So I usually buy like a big
loses to 5
pack and
USPs in a
have it
flashbang,
forever.
man. Even if it's a ZTR flashbang, and they're usually good. He'll get one. That's the result of this. They get one kill.
Known for his flashing.
And then NRG calmly go B. And everyone wins in a way. Look at this. Just 3 dudes hanging out in the toilets together.
Just doing dude stuff.
Exactly. Here we go. There's the flash. Not the greatest flash, I'll be honest, actually.
All right.
Nitro Ace, though.
There you
Another
go,
one
Nitro.
for the highlight
Farm
reel,
up.
Nitro. Go get it.
Oh,
Do you not have head armor? Actually, no, you just
get
low.
one. And everyone wins in a way.
We can still add it to the highlight reel. The 4 kills were nice.
Add it to the highlight reel anyway, dude.
Antico USB kills.
I think, like...
It's not
no.
gonna
That's
be
all
a
we got,
decline
dude.
song.
Grow up,
If you're
Yanko.
not like, unless you're like, 1v4, then it's fine. But like 4K is the worst number of kills. I never clip them. You only
like
want
the
aces.
dumbest thing I've ever heard.
You only want aces, man. Like if you get 4, you may as well have got 5.
Nice. Nice.
Cristiano! Cristiano!
All right.
Dude, George is having a horrendous series right now. Holy fuck, dude. Somebody, what's going on with what's going on with George? Somebody tell me.
Well, Bro's making that same play again. There he is walking through the smoke over towards long. Access is available. Sonic is chipped down through the smoke. This round, Bro's going to have a clash with Rez, who's creeping up along the wall. He'll get tucked in.
What's up, Scaver? How you doing?
I think Alex calls this the worst hole, that position.
Wow, great read from Bro. He throws the utility.
Yeah, that was
but
nice.
Nitro comes over with the flash. He was expecting someone to play closer up because of all the space he was able to get for free last time around. And that's a 5v4 for NRG. If they win this round, they've equalized it.
Yeah, and we were talking about, do they have the tools to get the opening kill? And the answer there is yes, they found it. However, Bro and Sonic both chunked down pretty heavily. They're going to be easy kills to multi-frag up.
Oh. All right, there's something reclaimed and low HP on a bunch of these players here for NRG. That's 2 kills given over. Torsen in their face, shuts down the monster push. And things might have been looking good for a moment there for NRG. So quickly, it's gone the other way. And that could be another one of these kind of back-breaking rounds that ends up costing NRG everything.
Yeah, that one hurts. That's no fun, especially when you get no production from Nitro and Bro over at the A-bomb site.
Let's take a timeout. Let's talk about that. Let's take a timeout. So what the fuck was that, man? What the fuck are we doing?
Teams just a little bit better executed from GamerLegion, right? Towson had an extra smoke. He smokes Monster, and they play 3A, and they were going to try and find some info. You know, they weren't just going to stay like that forever. And the fake comes in, you get some information, you were going to cause movement if you're NRG, but yeah, failing to get a single kill, and then after the 2A players die, you have to go to not lose timing towards that B-bomb side, but Towson just in the perfect position, playing close to the smoke. Shuts it down.
Daps is covering his lips now as well. He's hiding the timeout tactics.
True, cover the lips, dude, cover the lips.
Do you buy into the covering your mouth so they can't lip read?
I mean, I think
if they're reading
that it accomplishes the goal. I think the argument is how much of a problem is lip reading at the moment.
They deserve it. If they can lip read the strat,
sure.
I think they deserve.
Yeah, you've worked hard, you've developed the skill.
Bro, and imagine if during your timeout you're not even listening to what Ash is saying. He's there like, oh, bloody good job, lads. And then like the whole time your ZTR, you're actually like just staring at that.
I like how Harry is a bruv, but he still puts on a bruv accent.
And then Dap looks at you and smiles and winks.
Yeah. And the whole time he knew. There'd be a whole new level of mind games.
Sure.
So we go into the reset round, and it's another 5v4 for NRG. You feel like they really need to convert this one. Oh, Raz is so deep.
Good morning, AJ. How you doing, man?
And that's the nightmare of like T-side now. You touched on the rotations being so long. Is like
when you're rotating on the other
side of the map and someone pops up like that. Now they've got a kill and they found all the information and they now know you're completely repositioning on the map. It's like, oh, this kind of sucks.
But Hypex is ultra passive on A. I mean, A side is wide open at the moment. NRG don't know it, but Rez is the A player, so him being deep in connector, I'm surprised they aren't rotating more people towards A.
I never did a prediction for Overpass, did I? I got distracted by the 4-0 round.
Utility in play.
Yeah, the plan must be to just play the retake, kind of like stay situated and safe and let the flank do the work where they least expect the action to come from. Good kill from Nitro. Still one more player to find inside those smokes. No. And it's Hypex. There's one.
Oh, Bro goes looking for him, but this is awkward around the smokes. Makes it happen. Players on this wrap round, but Bro just keeps on going. ZTR now arrives, and another attempt at the clutch for the top fragging captain of GamerLegion. Spots the orb running away. Oh, exotic. Oh my god. Well,
who wants to? Yanko, you want to take break in that round down? I don't want to take it. You want to take it? Take it.
I'm good, dog.
You should do it.
The fuck
maybe we could have the land dodger exotic. Oh, that's ugly.
Does he think like does he think he doesn't have the time to get into bank completely safely?
He starts going for it and he's like, actually I'm just gonna peek him, but sort of loses the angle, loses the timing, misses his shot. And loses the round.
Yeah, that's really also like, I don't know, I guess in some way I'd like to see the Opera just have faith that he's going to hit that shot. He gets the jump spot, right? Like, have some faith you're going to hit that. Go swing on the other side if you want.
Molodoi peeks that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Molodoi's pretty fucking good, guys. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, hey.
I don't know if this is just anti-strat or something, but Bro has been taking so much space in such an aggressive way. And again, Hypex is now alone towards A. He has no idea. Yeah, and even Bro heard the scope now, I think. He was close enough. Bro is so far ahead.
Oh, these
footsteps. For his team.
Util comes in though, and so Rez not overcommitted to this, paranoid about Long. Hypex going to turn on a dime to deal with it, and there's no pressure here from the front side of Bathroom. Sonic a little late arriving to this. Long's conceded, sights taken by NRG.
What
That's
all
by
they
design
boosted.
for
Fucking
GamerLegion.
Plant the bomb.
All right, well, here's the bomb plant. They're situated okay. No more danger from the flank as Sonic has taken control of that. George close up to make sure they can't get behind the smoke. Nitro's gone down, however, and this puts it all on Sonic. 1 versus 3. There's a Molotov on Towson. That's the only tool they've got. It's put in the right place, and a 12th round found for GamerLegion.
Not good.
Yeah,
Are Sonic and Dr. Lightbow Suction cousins or something?
A couple of 5v4s.
Dr. Lupo, what the fuck?
This round, they have good timing. It's a little bit surprising that with how aggressively they managed to take space without
YouTube chat goes
seeing
crazy.
anyone, that they decide to go for a full execute instead of letting bro walk out, right?
Especially at like a minute and 15 seconds.
Like if someone was, you would hear and see if someone was jump spotting, right? You announce yourself with all the utility. That's why Hypex turns. That's why Rez is, you know, using utility of his own.
Utility makes Rez throw the HE grenade to the choke point, makes Hypex turn and watch the long cross as well. Yeah, they sold that strat themselves. They gave it away a little bit early. And now they've got to fight back with a pair of Mac 10s, a pair of Tech 9s.
They started late enough, so this will go right into the next one. I think it's going to be Furia, which I want to watch.
For this whole series for NRG is like chances to have left a real impression, chances to have done something, but a couple of key missed opportunities squandered, and the game gets away from you.
It's so much like Train, where you're like, great game, cool game, competitive game, and oh, silly boneheaded round loss.
Maybe.
And so now looking to kind of scrap back in on this force buy. They get some decent leverage here, a 4-on-3, but these rounds have still spiraled out of control for NRG. Now does what he can, but it's left in this 1v1. Sonic on the Mac 10, Hypex with the AWP, starts to phase this smoke out through heaven. Holds his ground for a second. Sonic seems aware of this chance.
The time.
They both missed each other by very, very thin margins
so
here.
Awkward.
And in this kind of battle of info, it's Sonic on the clock. He's the one who's going to have to tap that bomb eventually. A misread for Hypex, who repositions and ends up leaving himself out of the picture.
I think that's the experience versus inexperience. Hypex was thinking all of a sudden maybe he went all the way around, thinking the most complicated tactic. Now spotted. Oh, that would have been great.
Dude, I honestly thought that hit. Did he just shoot him through the floor?
I mean, now it's awkward. Hypex, I think, thought he just won the round there and there. Missed shot second time around. That's an awkward series of misses to hand over
we are
that
so
clutch.
back.
NRG
We are literally
still in
so
with
back.
a chance. Low econ round picked up.
That round brought to you by
Sonic
Thrustmaster.
keeps his cool
Hashtag
in the clutch.
Sponsoring energy for that clutch.
Man, what a desperate round to actually win, too. Trading your way all into this bomb site. Really scrappy, really chaotic. GamerLegion sending everyone to fight as soon as they get there. Hypex not able to convert the one-on-one.
Got a timeout? Okay, I got to pee.
Nice first shot with the smoke break, but from there could never get comfortable in the fight against Sonic, and it's a timeout taken.
Ooh.
This one by GamerLegion, their third and final as they talk things over. 3 rounds remaining to close out this series.
Graham Pitt came through with a message just now.
Yeah. Grammy P?
He said, "You're laughing, but we actually used to watch teams a lot during timeouts and figured out loads of stuff." So there you go.
Yeah.
Covering your mouth is well and truly worth it.
Okay.
Thumbs up.
I think talking to Dustin, the reason he was doing it isn't for necessarily tactics. It's because like people in the CIS community were really
criticizing him for
and dissecting like what the coaches were talking about, and then using it to just sort of attack people in a way. And so that's why he was not necessarily that the other team was seeing what they're doing or what he's saying.
What if you really over the top like mouth pretend calls?
Ask Graham what the best thing they ever discovered from lip reading and timeouts.
You just asked him.
Yeah, well, I know. That's so it's kind of a yeah.
Graham, what Jason says. All right, NRG, come on, golden chance. You can make amends for these missed opportunities here and now. Find this round, break the money. You're right back in on overpass.
Slow walk. Bro and Nitro again towards the A-bomb site. George Handel in the middle of the map, supporting Sonic, who's hanging on to B short. Exotic has the bomb way, way far back. We're looking at the monster tunnel. And all that caution just to get decimated by the boost. Good job from PR.
Quickly to answer your question, Jason, he said Elige was a king at it. He could figure out which bomb site they were going to after a timeout. That's kind of sick.
Okay, well, that's not fair, because when I was coaching, we were online, and Elige couldn't do that for me. So that's, I feel like we should have, you know, there should be an asterisk.
See, Jason, there was this feature that you could use.
Oh, that's good.
Apparently, everyone outside of you and...
I know, we were the only ones.
Oh. Exotic leads the charge on this B play. Flashes. What? Oh, what? ZTR blind, but the shot still connects, and that might cost NRG everything. A shot from the Deagle, and this one is stolen away. GamerLegion with the 2-0. Put Overpass to rest. NRG going to be kicking themselves at the end of this series.
Yeah, a lot of little notes probably taken, have conversations, plenty of rounds throughout those games that you can look at and say, all right, we need to have a new conversation about how to handle this, how we played this scenario. An admirable fight from NRG, but for GamerLegion, who's a team that just brought in Hypex, has been looking for some more of those statement wins. They did a great job today in securing this and obviously helping themselves in their placement for the major moving forward.
Yeah, in a weird way, it feels like maybe NRG is where GamerLegion
telling me
was
I go to pee.
Perhaps a year or so
and they
ago,
lose.
maybe
Yeah,
a little bit
never
more
mind.
than that.
I should have actually predicted they were going to lose to the fucking Force. fl0m, stay there, you would have had a chance. Bro, I watched him get eco'd like 12 fucking times today. I'm gonna be honest. Liquid is losing? Somebody said NAF is 20-9 and they're fucking...
I got you.
It's not even close. Why is Hoou 4-14? What in the fuck is...
Close Molly, Motto able to take down Hoou. Good kill from Elige. I'm still curious. There we go. I'll go back on board with Dragon.
Guys, I thought the point of being a European team is because the European players are better than the NA players.
They're working their way towards hell. I'm more also curious on Rawls and Nerds here. Also able to take down Nerds. Backside fl0m does take down Elige. Reposition.
Did we just get the wrong ones?
Hell, this could go undetected, unknown. I think they're stuck on each other. No. Miss shot from ultimate.
Oh, Jesus.
Recock the bolt.
I mean, it's not always kills, but 4-15, 6-14, 7-14. You started CT train is crazy. You know, like if you're having a rep for CT side after starting T side, I could kind of understand, but you started CT side.
30 seconds on the clock. This could just Rawls could spam. Rawls has an HE if needed. I mean, no one's peeking anything. No one's giving opportunity here. A shot comes in.
Nox, thanks to the 7-3-7. Yeah, sorry, man. I had to pee, though. You got to understand. Listen, I knew better than to leave it that time.
Seconds, though.
But I was hoping that with the tactical timeout
they're not going to give it to him.
And a half buy that I'd be able to come back for the end of the game because I had to pee real bad.
To map 3.
Wow. They got eco'd after pistol, and then they haven't won around since. So they're really doing the classic Liquid. Holy shit.
NAF is piecing.
They have literally lost out since getting eco'd.
Fortunately, a lot of the players on Liquid struggling here in this second map. Trying to go through. Okay, NAF and Hoou, they find the openers, they find the entries. Ultimate flash both those players out. So A site gonna be opened up here. This would need to be 5 in a row for Liquid. They're trying to take over some con control. They're just gonna leave Ultimate posted up here with ump in hand. Holding in Long Dog in case 9 want to try and push through on this one. It does seem like they're backing away. fl0m he detected Elige, able to find the kill.
Oh,
it's gonna be Rawls and CJot not playing together, so if one dies, no trade. But maybe it could bait out some information on where the other is.
Remember the good old days of ranked GS? You think CS2 could ever get that good again? Thank Gina. I mean, honestly, FPO, the original FPO was much better than Rank S. And no.
Chat, can someone reach out to Twitch on why Naffers is being auto-modded? Thank you.
Mine doesn't.
Any Twitch mods lurking here, please? Thank you.
Yeah, mine doesn't. You got that shit turned up too high.
You got that
He's
shit turned
baiting.
up too high, that's why. Mine works. Oh. Dude, mine's set pretty low.
No, he's got to be baiting. He's baiting. Come on.
Maybe it's not then. Where's that AG going, dude?
He's got to be baiting. Nah, he's baiting. He's baiting.
That's his high.
Bomb got baited. To be fair, that's only because Strada literally thought I copy striked him on YouTube. I asked him, I was like, who did the strike come from? He goes, I don't know. And I'm like, why did you think it was me? He goes, well, you were watching the event too. And I was like,
it looks like we might be going to map 3 here.
And then I told him what caused it. But
F and Shuei, though, I mean, Shuei has
turns out it wasn't me. Shocker. Let's try.
So much right now.
It was that was a funny one.
That's holding the cross. It does see Naf. That is some information built into Motto holding the cross here with an off in his hand. She up and over. Shot the cross attempt. Swing in. Seajot trying to find the trade. The Molly's going to be good. Does need an AG, but finds a kill ahead of it. Now Naf in a 1v4.
IGL? Yeah. Oh. Well.
Finds
they
one.
really got to set their Go TV bigger. That's GG. And here comes the... yep, there it goes. He got opt. All right, so the op shot hit. Dude. Oh, wait. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Nice shot, dude. Nice shot, chat. Good shot. We're going to map 3.
Nice shot, dude. Nice shot. All right, we got M80 soon. I think it's the Furia game next over here. Where's Furia at? Yeah, Furia should be starting here relatively soon. Let's see. Do they got any skits going on right now?
Most at the Star Ladder Budapest Major 2025. Is it
that Henry?
A, Europe, B, the Americas, C, Asia, or D, other?
I would like to just lock in the obvious one, Chad, if you're happy with that. I would like to go for A nice European conglomerate. I think the other regions have been raising the roof. Asia's been coming through, but in terms of quantity...
Fun, put your hair back. I don't know why you cut it so short.
Educational answers. And it is right.
I read the room.
Well done.
Well, what is other? Just curiously.
South
Africa. Countries, isn't it?
I don't like it.
Hawaii.
The other ones.
Great Counter-Strike regions, of course.
What is the bar? What is this bar?
Broken.
Do you
this?
want to swap buzzers?
Yeah,
You can rewind if your subs have turbo.
Come back into this game.
Buzzers.
Choose this shuttle.
It'll eventually be a full...
Switch hands.
How many points you got? 4?
Well, if we got it bonus points...
It'll eventually be full.
Yeah, 4 points. Sounds great. Okay, question number 3. How many slots have Asia got for the Star Ladder Budapest Major 2025? We have 4 possible answers. A is 3, B is 4, C is 5, and D follows along as 6.
Well, that buzzer is better.
All of a sudden, right? What's the question? I was so focused.
I'm gonna go with B.
Okay.
All right. We've had better performing teams at the majors recently with the Asian teams coming in. They used to have only 2 spots, right? But it's wrong because Chad's already hit his buzzer.
Yeah, that is wrong.
Excuse me, I would like to interject here. So for the upcoming major, great performances from Asian teams in the previous, that is Blast Austin Major. The Mongols, gentlemen, they were in the grand final.
Yes.
They have earned the Asia region a spot in stage 3. Tailua Linvision, I forget, earned a spot in stage 2. And there are 4 spots in stage 1, making a total of 6, locking in D, please, Freya.
Excellent. math.
It's so good. It's so good.
We're getting flattened out here.
We got the good buzzer though.
Oh, it is true. That does. See,
They got a really good buzzer.
Yeah, with the buzzer, you can thin out our options quicker. It's going to be fine. I got this. How many more questions?
That depends on how quickly you get through them. Question number 4.
Okay.
What is the cutoff for the Star Ladder Budapest Major 2025 invite? So we're looking at a date in true Mean Girls fashion. We got October 3rd as A, B, October 4th, C, October 5th, or D, October 6th.
I do know it. I do know it. It's October 4th. It's October
4th. Third.
I'm pretty sure. No, oh
God
my
damn
God.
it.
No.
You're so confident. I believe you.
I read it somewhere.
All right, Chad,
I don't want to tell you why I know this.
The date will be October 6th.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, it's for the major. No, wait, we're good. I had the days wrong.
I could have been going back to me now. Yeah.
Where did you read it?
The context
A website, maybe?
A website.
Wait,
Somebody
I-
with a toilet wall. I don't know.
No reason the third.
The context of this, just for everybody playing at
No
home,
reason
is
the third.
stage 1 of ESL Pro League's 22nd season will count to the
you didn't hear
VRS.
anything.
Stages 2 and the
Oh,
playoffs will
oh boy.
not. And all these smaller events
Well-
like Birchland, Draculand will all be taking place before the 6th of October.
Virtual land.
Yes, yeah. In Poland.
Looking
at the
forward
moment,
to it.
Another
Well,
bonus point.
Thank you.
There,
No
Charles.
reason.
We're
All
going
these
to have
points.
enough fingers
Shut
to
up,
keep
Slow,
count.
don't
Normally
lie.
gold stars, but we'll do points.
Question
Stop
number
laughing at me,
5,
dude.
if it even matters. How many slots did the Americas have for the Blast TV Austin Major 2025? Answer A is 8, B 9, C
Bruh.
10, or D 11.
I would like to jump on that and go with option A, being 8. I have no explanation.
Are you agreeing?
I'm happy to get, like, if he gets it wrong, it's fine.
I
They
can
can have
lose
a
a
crack.
point for us. I think
It's
that's
wrong.
okay.
And for all the points.
Oh, no. It can't be. Right.
not
Okay,
for
we
all
can
the
discuss
points,
it for a
is it?
second, Henry, I think, since we got a little bit.
Everyone more?
He's just making up the rules.
They haven't been that good recently. Surely they've lost some points, but 9 feels like a bait number.
Anything but 8, I would say.
Yeah. Anything but 8. Should we go 9? Should we go with 9?
It's not going to be an odd number, surely.
Could be.
Could be. All right, yeah, go with 9
Can't
then.
be an odd number.
Should be 9.
Go with that.
Hold on. There's 32. We haven't hit the buzzer yet.
I knew it wasn't an odd
No,
number.
you already locked it in.
You said we're going
already
for
locked
9.
Okay.
50-50.
That would
Well,
be.
Chad, any strong thoughts on this one? Two options.
Look, I'm just going to try and base this off. We had Furia, we had Pain. Both of those teams made the playoffs. Team Liquid was North American at the time. I think let's go.
get it wrong.
Let's
We get
go
all the
quite
points.
high here. Let's go with. I want to say.
We go all
I
the
don't
way?
actually know the answer.
Wanna
Let's
go all the way? Oh, I feel like odd number is risky if we've got 2 options.
So
That's my logic.
Europe.
Let's steal my guesses.
And that works
Go
wonders
on.
for you, Henry.
25.
He's adding up the
Can't
teams.
be an odd number. It's got to be an even number.
Can we lock in 11?
And that would indeed be right.
There we go.
Oh, how do you
Well
do it?
done.
Because you have to think about how many spots Asia had at the last one,
Yes.
and then reverse engineer.
Because now they will have 10.
Yes.
Asia have taken 1 for the upcoming Budapest Major.
Yep.
Excellent process of deduction, Chad. Question number 6 of a possible 10 questions. So there's time for a comeback, I guess.
I still can't
How
believe I
many
did that,
Americas
though.
teams are confirmed to be in stage 3 of the Star Ladder
Oh,
Budapest
man.
Major 2025? 4 possible options. A is 1, B 2, C 3, or D 4.
Dinko, we really need you on that.
Oh, okay.
You're reading
Well,
up
the
on
only
the
good
major.
America's team right now has to be Furia. And right, surely. So we're not looking at too many solid teams getting through the later stages. I could say maybe only 1, Henry.
Only 1?
Yeah.
Okay. I actually kind of like it. It's a
I'm gonna
curveball.
go-
No one saw it coming.
I'm going to go with A.
Hold on, I'm going to read Chad's face.
No, he's trying to bait me. He's trying to bait me. I can tell. A.
I think it's what? Oh.
A, 1.
Nope.
The correct answer is 2, as I just was alluding to.
And he
in the
literally
previous
listed them out for
major,
Dinko, and
Furia
Dinko
and
still
Pain
got
win
it
the top
wrong.
8, which earns the region of America's 2 spots
That's
in stage 3
actually
of the
kind of
upcoming
insane
major.
that Sponge said
did
the
just say
teams
that.
that were in playoffs and he still got it.
He did just say that, yeah.
This will be the first whitewash, I think. We did that. This could be an
You can't be
episode.
getting off your head.
Oh, okay. Come on
There we
now.
go.
No, we're not talking about the hair. We agreed about it. So moving on.
I like it for the
Okay.
record.
All right,
Let the record show.
Thank you.
The record says question 7 is indeed next. In what year was Valve's team ranking, which has now turned into VRS, introduced? We've got 4 possible years for you to be choosing from. A, 2021, B, 2022, C, 2023, or D, very recently, 2024.
Yoda Ho, thanks
This
for the
buzzer is
16
so
month
good.
farmer. Thank you.
I didn't hit it for the record. I didn't hit it.
Thank you, guys. President, thanks for the 20 months. Thank you.
2023, surely. Before, that's not an official guess. Hold on. I think it's 2023.
We're not doing the official guessing.
I think it's actually.
No, just making sure.
I think it's been out for a while.
On me, all right. I feel like.
Saying, what do you think about that answer?
It just never got updated. It was just useless.
Can you just explain the logic of why you'd say 2023?
The people
reread it.
2025.
I remember it being a couple of years ago, right? Maybe it's a year earlier.
This was like the first year where it all came in. So I think surely it was just slightly introduced in 2024, maybe early in the year, right?
Okay, surely.
It's all blended into one.
Right, he said surely. We're going
with
that.
I think is wrong.
So
I'm pretty sure it's. I think it's got to be A or B.
No, you're
I
the
think.
captain.
Okay, I'm the captain?
Because the team rankings were out for a while and they're fucking useless.
He doesn't want the responsibility.
Too much faith. Too much faith. 2024, Freya.
No.
So this is where I think it was.
It's an interesting question.
This is where I think it's a little bit of a trick.
Introduced.
Yeah. So if we go way back in the time machine, remember we were in this very studio where LNZ was playing with Device on NIP, and there was it was broken up into different regions. Remember? So we had like Europe, all that type of stuff going. It wasn't. It was. I think it was 2021. But I may be very wrong.
No, which means
the first one I got wrong.
We've got a point.
The Maltese Falcons have got it right.
2022
by default.
Can we get to the answer?
All right, nice, we did it.
Okay, so the explanation for this answer is 2022. It was introduced in 22 mainly to be used in major cycles to determine invites and seeding in the qualifying process and the majors themselves. Side fact, the first edition of the regional standings was unveiled in December 2022. So just on the cusp of 23.
Okay.
I remember that.
No, I don't either.
Boner, thanks for the 56 month primer. Thank you. I'm watching on an Oiler rig on 160p buffering. Still on map 2 on energy. Did they win?
A point.
And a chance for the comeback.
Guys, somebody respond to Boner and tell them that they won the series.
Over
Energy
what period
1
of
2
time
1.
are results tracked for VRS? We've got 4 possible options for you to choose from. Is it A, the last 3 months? Is it B, the last 6 months? C, the last 9 months? Or D, the last 12 months?
Hit it, Chad. Hit it.
And this is winner takes all, by the way.
Oh. Worth hitting.
Get it wrong.
Over what period of time are results tracked for VRS?
Well, there's 2 majors every year, isn't there? So it's going to be.
I think one of the interesting things with the VRS is that people don't realize is how aggressive the decay is. The decay of it is really, really aggressive. HLTV have a nice thing. If you go to the rankings page, you can actually see it. It shows you each of the things where they get points. So I was looking at the FlyQuest guys stuff the other day, and they had results dating back
for a while,
to
but like
where they beat somebody in Melbourne. How long ago was Melbourne?
March with the 25-month recent,
right?
Thank you.
He could be thrown. Don't listen to this guy.
It was April.
No, I think he's right. Yeah.
So I want to.
Right after.
It was May to June. Was it before? It was before
the option.
So April, May.
Okay, so that's a 6-month window, right?
Yeah.
To now, so I want to say 6 months. I'm going to lock in 6 months. I'm happy to be wrong here.
This is winner takes all.
Yeah, that's fine.
High pressure.
That's fine.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you took it because you are indeed right.
Fair victory this time.
Nice work.
We'll be back though. We'll be back. This wasn't our specialty subject.
GG.
Yeah, we'll be back.
We'll be back after this.
GG.
Oh, that's not good sportsmanship.
I have a sweady hand, but I would like to shake regardless.
I only did what was done unto me.
Pre-game, it's okay.
Oh, but
post-game.
Yes, you're going to destroy everyone?
Yes.
Hell yeah. That's what I wanted to hear. Hell yeah.
This discounted prime NAF No Grand Slam price tag on this one. And your grandma.
I forgot about that one.
21 points.
Wait, gold. Fuck you, Apex. What does he got? Let me see it, Charlie. Let me see it. Gold.
It looks factory new. Minimal wear. Good minimal wear. Okay. We're building up, chat. You're kind of... fl0m? But go again. fl0m, I've never opened a knife. I've opened 1,500 cases. Do you want to know how bad my life is? The one knife that was pulled on my account, it was my ex-girlfriend. I don't date her anymore, not the point. But her first ever time clicking the button. Oh, so this is it. This is it, fl0m. Dude, my career is over. fl0m, pick a number. Pick a number. We have 10 cases, 10 keys. Pick a number. Pick 2 numbers. 2 numbers. 8 and 8, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on, wait. I'm dyslexic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Counted right. I think. Wait, hold on. Now I forget the location. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go.
Of course, he picks 8, dude. Okay. That's tough. Damn.
Okay. I'm bad at this. I can tell. Chat, 1 through 7.
Fuck.
1 through 7. What are we thinking? Hold on. Let me cook. Show this.
You lucky sevens. 8's my favorite number, bro.
I showed you it twice now. Chat was saying you didn't see it. 6, 7? 6, 7. Yep, that's system for you. 6? I think that was 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, dude. Okay.
Does he look like an 8? I don't know, dude. 8's just a cool looking number. I always liked it.
McNuts. I'm due.
It just looked cool.
Dude,
to me, when I was, I don't know, man. What do you want from me?
Chat. Minimal wear, dude. Slight work. Slight work, dude. Hold on. Let's fake it out.
He's trying to fake it out.
Last case.
Bro's absolutely cooked.
It's early. 6-9. We can't do 6-9. I don't know how many of these we have left. I didn't even know you could get a stat track Zeus to begin with. Fish Zeus. Okay. Field tested. Didn't know you could. How do you not? Bro, I don't know. I just thought it was the factory new to Battle Scarred. I don't even remember seeing the stat track ever on that shit. You play less than me? Dude, fl0m, you grind this shit. Insane work. I watch, fl0m. I'm a watcher, dude. I'm level 9. We're getting there, dude. Careful, bro. Catch me in FPL next season type shit. I'm staring at 3, dude. We're learning a lot about each other. I can tell, fl0m. I can tell.
Chad, don't judge. We listen, but we don't judge.
I like the middle. I like it.
Man.
For my team, and I'm roster riding an IM team right now.
To lift trophies on a stage, and Moldo's come in, and he's elevated their performance, so they're capable to do so.
The thing is, like you said, Hugo, he's on his rookie year, but he hasn't needed time to warm up. He's not phased by the big stage. He's stone cold. He's carrying in the grand final and showing that he can actually find MVP performances so early on in his career.
Oh my God!
It'll be very difficult topping.
Mods, do we have a Gamba for map 1 here?
From Norbert. Anyone else that sticks out,
Holy
leaps
shit.
off the page.
Frontalis is the AWP player. I like the name Duca Fissura.
Duke Fissura.
Okay.
I used to cast these guys.
Get a little bit more cold brew.
Qualifier stuff. They've definitely been around for a little while, especially Duke Fissura and Kato. I think it's great to bring a player such as Norbert into the squad. Obviously, he's got a lot of experience, major winner out in Rio in 2022. He's come into a squad that he's had to take a dip. He hasn't been able to climb back to the top, and I think he could be certainly a fantastic addition to the team. He's just added in recently. They won an online competition recently, Hugo. So I think for Norbert, I think it's going to be a fantastic sort of role for him to be in this team and try and raise up a couple of players from the region. And we've got a lot of Kazakhs on the server today.
3 of them.
Yeah, it's going to be, so I'm excited to see how this game's going to go down. I think they're going to give Furia maybe a more difficult run than we might anticipate.
Yeah, on top of that, we got major winner Mo behind Hotou. I'm presuming also in the studio as well.
A lot of major winners going on.
Back on the scene and back coaching this squad as well. We saw him even in their run to make it to Astana, which was a previous event in the year that Hotou qualified for. They got 1 win there. They beat GamerLegion. They went out 1-3 in the Swiss. It wasn't anything too miraculous, but since making these changes, since bringing in another major winner in the form of the Norberts, I think Hotou could have something to show today. Let's find out as they take on Furia.
Oh, lovely setup there, Hugo. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the big game of the day. Furia coming here fresh off the trophy over in Belgrade.
This should actually be a fun game, bro.
The favorites going into this one, but we're hoping for a strong performance and a great game. Let's get into it.
By a good game, I mean, I don't know if it'll be close, but the way they play should be fun.
1 win and 1 loss.
You know what I'm saying?
Against G2 and the Mongols, so tough opposition on the map. We'll see if Hotou can really test them on the opening map here. The B bomb side looks pretty open. We've got Kesserado playing up towards heaven, and Hotou going to be hitting B pretty hard.
Boss, thanks to the 42-month farmer. Thank you.
Map here for Hotou, so they're not just counter-picking, they are comfortable here. They know what they're up to. Quick heaven smoke comes in, and the B rush on a retake setup.
We'll smoke up to heaven's going to keep Kesserado back for the time being.
And now the connector flood of players from Furia has arrived around the back. Frontalis looking to the backside instead this time, and he's got one and then traded by Molodoi.
How are they going to piece this one together? Kit's available. Boost into the heaven comes through, but he can't catch
Gets stung by a yellow jacket? Goddamn, bro.
Doesn't want to commit,
Shit,
wants to fight in the site with his team. They move in. fl0m finds one through the smoke. Mizu on a double already. They're fighting tooth and nail for this round behind the smoke, and he closes it out.
All right,
KO
they get the pistol. Pistol secured. Banshee, thanks for the 56. Thank you, Boss Bruin. Thanks for the 42.
That's a very
Any other
convincing
primers,
pistol.
Prime? Forget us.
What can you do after that one? The full BX? The 1v1 clutch? I've seen enough.
It's done.
I think that's
on
it.
their feet. They made the wrong stack.
Honestly, yeah, this is it. This is the unraveling
Also,
of Furia. You're watching it right before you
beat in Belgrade.
Fucking beautiful.
Belgrade. And that's what happens in Winning Trophy. The team's
Went out there,
cursed.
looked at the mountains for a second.
It's only downhill from here. Well, this is guaranteed 2-0. How do you recover from this? But 2-0.
Yeah, so on the map so far.
Against the
2-0, that's what they call
mountains, bro. Mountains are lit.
Nice.
Oh, we got overpass back.
It's
We've
cloudy.
Of it so far.
You must be grinding.
And honestly, when it's a little cloudy, it's
I
beautiful.
don't like playing a solo queue. It's very hard. It's very hard. People.
What do you play in solo queue?
Also, for my Vegas people, I did actually just leak the day that you'll hear from me
just
about
be all
stuff.
over the map.
I'm not a monster guy. Do you have the util lockdown? I've got all the grenades.
If you're in Vegas
tutorial
and you like Counter-Strike,
yeah, we can go over it. I think it's a very fun map to play when you have good comms, because you know, if you have a 5 and you're moving together, but if you're on your own, it's just like a complete mess, of course.
And you want to go to an event, I also got you.
It wasn't
hypothetically
It was.
It is. Yeah, it takes some.
It takes. Yeah. It's like you've played it before, but all those memories don't
Where
exactly
just
come
turn on
flooding
every
back.
notification
They're flooding
on
back
my
when I see
social
him on the
media,
server. He's got
Blockstick, and you
himself
won't
the
miss
triple
it.
kill, shutting down the pistols. We're going to see Hoou go up 2-0. It's nice and comfy.
It's a fun map. I was actually getting bored of Anubis, to be honest. I thought it was pretty RNG, and this.
Yeah, the B-bomb side sucked.
Yeah, so you know, change is nice. Norbert's looking for an ace. Some have called him the GOAT over the years.
I don't even know what that is, mercenary.
Like 3 years ago, and it was like, maybe he is the GOAT now. Maybe he's like being like Hooksy in the gym, on the deathmatch, grinding, and now he's ready to be the next GOAT.
I'll never forget Norbert having to come back and play the RMRs with VP.
Oh yeah, when they flew him in for the...
When they kicked Cairo on mid-event.
Mid-event Paris RMR.
Story said he was on the treadmill at the gym, and he just gets a call. He's like, we need you to leave right now and come to Copenhagen.
Get on a plane. Get on a plane.
Yeah. They were the defending major champions at the time as well. And he's back. Obviously a dip in level of team for Norbert, but he'll be pretty happy with the start he's got at the moment.
Sometimes you've got to take a step back in order to take 2 steps forward.
Sure,
what I'm trying to say is Hotou are winning the Cologne 2026 major.
I think you might be onto something. Honestly, this is looking very impressive. Bit of a bonus situation here as well. You're using the Galils, you've got the Mac 10, you're confident. You know you've got the upper hand. Furia are choking. Is there anything to be said about this one? Look how passive the CTs are right now. They're scared to take these duels. Molodoy's even playing passive.
Yeah, he's scared, isn't he? Let's see if he's able to get the Heimlich maneuver going. Let's see what he can do with his AWP. Can he save the Furia choke to kick off the map? He's got himself
Molodoy's op is still insane, dude. Goddamn.
Pretty convincing kill, actually. Fair play.
Yeah, not bad at all. Falls back into the bomb site. Minute 10 left to go. Here comes Mizu. There's not a measly weapon for him, but certainly a measly performance as Yakindar topples 2 and then tucks himself back in behind the sign. And Furia, they've recovered from the choke, Henry. It was a short-lived one.
I remember a fl0m Flash, that's what I will say.
He is the GOAT of utility right now.
He's just the best Flash player Counter-Strike has ever seen.
Yeah.
The Flasher.
You're not wrong.
Well, Norbert, time to step up and prove he really is the GOAT. The 1v5. He'll start from long. And the Galil,
Aquatic, thanks to the 5-month reset. Thank you.
One fight and Fallen destroys
What's
him.
the team name?
Hotou.
Hotou. Good morning.
Kick off their first buy.
Well, it was the bonus round.
Astralis, did I say that right?
Plenty more action to come. Won't be the best buy in the following round, however. There's going to be a few AKs, but some concessions
yeah,
for
we'll
sure.
check in on it, PK.
I'm seeing come in the mix. Speaking of which,
I don't want to jump. If this map ends, I'll jump back and forth, or I'll check it out. But
much more here.
Well, we've only got to see Furia play Overpass twice, but I am excited to see Molodoi as an AWPer on this map, you know?
AD? All right, sure. AD it is. Sounds
risen
good.
up as a player in the time when Overpass wasn't in the map pool. Yeah, he's been rising up the server, that's for sure. And I'm excited to see what kind of performance he can bring to this
Fallen
server.
flashed me at the gym, for real.
So far, Furia 1 win, 1 loss. Maybe hoping for them today, they can have a winning record on it. Good damage down to Duke Fasora, down to 27 HP.
Say that again, Duke Fasora.
Duke Fasora. Sounds like he'd be in sort of a 70s spy role or something, Henry, you know?
Yeah, no, that's not a bad shout.
An international man of mystery.
Going with Frontales as well?
Yeah.
Frontales.
Frontales.
Cadeo.
Oh.
Hado.
Molodoy.
They're having way too much fun. Aquatic, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Is dropped with nothing. Done some good damage, though. He's known to be the most aggressive man in all of Counter-Strike.
No, same cam.
You won't see him shy away from a fight. He likes to get stuck.
Usually don't replace anything unless it breaks.
Would you say, Hugo, that he's shying away from his monitor a little bit, though?
If it ain't broke, you know, just fucking roll with it.
Away than he used to be.
I need to see. I can't see right now. He's dead. But I'll have a look.
Yeah, well,
the official verdict will be coming in.
That's how you stay rich. True.
Cracking shots.
Rich gotta stay rich. Any primers, prime for getters. Any 5 gifters, I'll match it, you know? Shout out Valorant, gift and subs, we love Valorant.
Full site control to Hotou.
I don't think you can go for this.
How you doing, Lasky?
Difficult retake. K-Serato.
Lilith, thank you very much for the 2 years. Thank you. And Ghost Dragon, thanks for the 38-month primer. Thank you.
Is this the team that's winning Pro League? That's what everyone's trying to work out.
Yeah, we did. What do you mean?
O2.
Yeah, that's true. It's been a question everybody's posed coming into the event.
Hang on.
And Fallen, he's got the AWP. Yeah, I remember him in this position, Henry. I'm sure you do as well.
Oh, you're throwing it right back. Yeah, I definitely remember that.
Why is Robert on this team? Don't worry about it. He's literally leading them to victory.
Just cast a save.
Just
unbelievable.
Save. That was Alex and I, wasn't it? What
yeah,
event was that? New York?
Couldn't tell you. I was at high school.
Hey, Lasky, like hypothetically speaking, if there was like
save there.
An NACS LAN event in Vegas
there, mate.
that I was hosting, hypothetically, would you go?
I love watching his compilations.
Can't park there, mate.
Do you ever see the British guy in the bin as well? He's like bathing in his own bin outside. He's like, if I want to have a bath in my own bin on the hottest day,
baiting his own bin, bathing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do
Sorry.
know what you're referencing.
All right.
Yeah.
You want to play darts?
I don't know the gift of the last game.
Hugo, are you a bit of a darts player yourself?
Hypothetically, there could be a chance.
I play a bit of darts here and there.
I've not played darts with you.
Hypothetically, if I told you most of the squad is going and then some other peeps as well, would you be more likely to go?
Pastime location for playing sports and other games.
Yes.
Why am I not watching the Liquid game?
Yes, they do.
I don't want to bounce back and forth.
You have other friends.
I technically think I have permission from the Birch Cup people, but it's kind of weird. So I've just been watching Trada because it has the sponsors on there, and I'm not trying to rock the boat.
What is your favorite bar game?
Short version, I don't know if I'm allowed. I think I'm allowed to, but I didn't get like clear confirmation. You know?
Air hockey player.
Oh, Henry was injuring people.
Yeah, I injured
yourself.
Injured myself, Harry.
You injured me. You injured Connor. You injured yourself.
Connor had like bleeding knuckles from it.
You're hitting air hockey.
Rocket 6 for the 11-month primer and shout out Match when I was gifted.
Yeah. No, those tables though at that place.
I would go to play. Okay, in this hypothetically, you would definitely not be playing respectfully.
Whatever that place is, yeah, they just have those tables are whack. If you are listening, guys, replace your air hockey tables. I really don't enjoy them. Low quality. And for a high quality establishment as well.
Unless you were to move up the VRS rankings very dramatically and quickly last week.
I love
the establishment.
They've got slush
very
quickly as well. It's my favorite drink of all time. They let you do whatever you want. You can mix whatever you like with them.
Bowling. We did a little bit of bowling.
Well, that wouldn't be what it is, Scarborough.
He retired after one game. That was enough for him.
But if I were to ever leak when I'm going to announce it, I may have done it earlier and told you the date on accident.
Throwing out the established, I always got banned then.
It's safety first, Henry.
Playing in the Reeboks, he didn't like that at all.
Well, shoes on, gloves off here as
I'm
we get
looking
back
extra
into
jack today. I'm just
between Furia and Hotou.
Wearing a tighter shirt.
On the AWP here.
Send us your thoughts on Henny Wells.
As close as
keep it coming.
Yeah, I'm matching all Twitch Oilers and all member mommies since we got his camera going.
And now he's unlocked.
He has got that lovely sunburn, you know, on the face.
Relock.
Gray shirt versus black shirt.
It's because he's rotating right now. He's not in a fight. When he's in a fight, that guy's going to be...
Even though I've lost weight, I don't usually like wearing tighter clothes, so that's usually why.
He has. Look at him. He's actually.
I still like my big baggy shirts and stuff.
He knows on the screen.
Well, he's not. It's because he's. Look at him on the map. He's not playing right now. He's just jumping. He's just, you know, when he's in a fight, it's going to be a very different
nose in
kettle of fish, Henry. Boiled trout.
What's your favorite fish?
Favorite fish.
Boiled trout.
I need y'all to simmer down, chat.
Sustroming.
Well, we've got a minute or under.
If you did leak it, what hypothetically would be the date? You'd have to go back in the VOD.
He's blind. That's like the
but there were some dates listed next week sometime, Smile.
Combining here on the B bomb side. We've got Frontalis and Kato, and they're absolutely destroyed.
I will say, Yuri. Playground, all right. G2 on Overpass, Furia that is, and Yuri was having an absolute
Yuri was an absolute fucking
that's the best sequence I've ever seen from him. He was like really struggling. He looked lost. So that's awesome. Really enjoyed that. That's not bad.
Considering the flash.
Right, Henry, we mentioned
you never leaked, but if you did, I straight up I did leak it. I can't believe
who those players are and who are the Kazakhs to look out for, because we all have to be looking out for Kazakh players these days, apparently.
We're not. Yeah, let's have a look. Let's bring it up. Just going to open my Pokedex here. And we've got Modoy as one, obviously.
Number one.
I've heard of him.
Number one Kazakh player.
Duke Fashura. I forgot how you said it.
Duke Fasura.
Duke Fasura. And then Kadio as well. Kadio.
Hey, Kato. I've been calling him over the years.
Something from Kato then. I like Kadio. I think it's
would it be open to spectators or players only? Hypothetically, if I was running an event, I would definitely want a lot of fans there, because I think that's what's missing right now in NACS.
I feel like it's a ragtag bunch of space.
Fragadelphia is cool and all, but there's not really anything for you to do or a way to go spectate any of the games.
Exactly.
Well, it's a cowboy in space, isn't it? So they just kind of wear, in a video game, you'd imagine. I think there's games like that, Henry. It's like kind of like Borderlands, I'd imagine.
Yeah, you're probably right.
All right, so not the best buy for Hoou.
Which, like, believe it or not, and this isn't just pandering, that is the most important part of the community. Without fans, none of it exists, so...
I'm not worried.
Not yet.
Now watch this little force by victory.
This little maneuver.
Okay, an ambitious one there from Norbert.
Did a lot of damage. That was a lot. Not enough.
Well, that's what I'm saying, MKR. I'm not hating on Fragadelphia. I'm saying we got that part down. Now we need to start giving some fan experiences for people too. Fragadelphia is great for like the open circuit and for the players, but without more fans, it's cooked.
That smoke though.
It's chopped even.
Careful.
Giving away a bit of vision. Frontales.
No, Niplo, they do. I mean, I'm not saying they don't have anything, but there'll be a clear difference.
Overpass is one of those maps. You can see a lot of this. A lot of stalling play and kind of feeling things out and shots like that.
Oh.
The Duke helps himself. Rips him to shreds here. He's got a triple for sure. Look at this.
What fallen on? Where are you looking?
Past Yakinder on the A side. So while there's a flank they don't know about, it goes both ways. Mizu can backstab this AWP. Molodoy cannot save. Although he doesn't know yet. And Yakinder doesn't even go for it. So his surprise timing, irrelevant to the round. And Molodoy thinks he can save, but as soon as he tries to, he's going to die to Mizu.
Mizu. It's all about patience, my friend.
Yeah, don't move from here, because then you lose timing.
I mean, outside of it, you'd be able to shotgun. Funny enough, shotgun, there won't be...
He's going to find him. I mean...
There won't be that type of sponsor for the event, more than likely, in some of the...
Yep, there he goes, and there goes the AWP.
Oops. Okay, this is a...
Not even, like, because of me, just, like...
Fun aside.
It's a turning point.
Circumstance.
They're on the T side here. That's a force by victory. Tech9s, Galils.
And we're looking at 4 already on the T side. Like, it's a great foundation to build up on the T side of Overpass. And map
you said they weren't going to win the event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I say that?
You did say that last
round, actually.
You said it was going to hurt their
might
chances.
hurt their chances, yes.
I don't think it's helped their boost.
Now they've helped their chances, but by the Dukes, absolute stellar performance here. It's going to feel pretty rough. You've just been absolutely wrecked by one guy there walking in the B bomb side, Furia. Now you look at their buy, they didn't save the AWP. You've only got an AK for Yakindar, M4 for Kesserado. The rest are
actually, I learned something new lately, Exotic. They actually can't. That's why you don't see those types of sponsors for ESL or Blast.
You never know, though.
I'm not going to go around
no way of knowing for sure.
explaining exactly or getting very specific, because I think if I did, that would hurt other events. But
well, there is a little bit of lore.
Yeah, I actually learned that recently.
Now with Duke Fasura, Henry.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
So no.
I remember casting him last year, and if I recall, he had...
What's the biggest thing holding things back?
He had the bleach.
What, live events? Logistics?
Okay.
No, it just doesn't really make sense.
I feel like you've taken the mantle away from Duke Fasura, and now you're channeling it on the broadcast. There must always be at least one Slim Shady on the server.
I mean, do you guys... I could talk about it. I mean...
He's probably not 37 years old, though. Probably suited him more, but...
I don't know. You're rocking it, Henry.
Hold on.
See how old he is.
29.
20. Okay, he's one of the old boys, to be fair.
Yeah.
Surprised I haven't come across him before, but yeah.
Valor, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you. So, like, on a real note, the reason why you don't see more of events like what I'm hypothetically going to do is it just doesn't make sense from a money standpoint.
To the force buy in return, a bit of a partial investment, in fact, with Molodoi at 4,300. And there it is. We've got the picture on screen here.
Well, our screen, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yours, guys.
I mean,
as well.
Maybe there's something
hold
cooking
on,
here, guys.
hold on.
For Frontalis.
He's going to go for the kill, but Fallen spams him, so forget about it. K-Serato triple on the short side.
The only way it will make sense for me, too, is if I can offset the cost and just hit and break even.
You've got to take those opportunities if you're Hotou, if you're an underdog in a game like this against Furia. If you
like legitimately, my goal if I were to hypothetically run one would be to break even, because then the broadcast is just mine at the end of the day.
Form this year. Feel like he's back.
So then I would just be basically creating like my own tournament and content for no additional cost.
He was in contention.
But the risk is I'm fronting a lot of it to just simply break even and not necessarily.
To an international team, whether it be Liquid,
you can't really quantify how much the
Yeah.
extra would be after.
Not liquid. Not liquid.
Maybe in the past, maybe not recently, but like in
So
the
you have
past,
to be
there were certainly
psychotic
offers where we
enough to
wanted
basically
get out of the Furia
front
team,
a
which
lot
just
of
wasn't really
money
working out for him, but I
on
guess
the
if you make
gamble
them
that
international, it changes
the
game,
community
doesn't it?
will
To be
support
fair,
it, and if they don't, you kind of shit out of luck.
Yo, that would have been sick.
So,
Left in June, apparently.
that is legitimately why nobody does
There was a
it.
question asked this morning about that, Hugo.
Can't ask AI about CS roster moves. It doesn't
Yo,
work.
Hippo, thanks for the 13-month primer.
We're
Thank
going to
you.
make our own AI, though. It's going to be called Hugo S. And we're going to be putting all the AIs together, every mainstream one,
all of
feeding
them.
it.
How does the accountant feel about this theoretical event? Well, my accountant rips cases and opens butterfly lures, so he's fine. He'll be all right.
Oh, the Mac 10's out. You know what that means?
It means Hotou are going to win this round.
The Mac 10, pound for pound, best gun in the game.
The Eagle's up there. The Eagle.
Yori.
I'm not kidding. Do you guys remember like the nade shot case opening when Timmy couldn't open a goal or nade shot couldn't? My accountant started trolling so hard he just started ripping cases himself and opened a butterfly lure in like his first, I think it was like 20 cases. Said, "See, look, it's easy," and he just texted me. Oh my god!
Gets massacred.
But Mizu, 1v2. He's got Yakindar incredibly low, Molodoi in the AWP. Let's see if Mizu can pull this off with the Tech 9.
Possible, I suppose, considering Yakindar's health and the AWP prospect. He's played it so well, sitting behind his barrels.
Although,
you ain't checking that. You ain't checking that.
Are you sure?
Maybe. Here goes Mizu. Slips
To be fair, Matthew, like,
too close to the monitor.
oh
Mizu,
no,
the Tech 9 tackle. He brings down
the
Yakindar.
IRL zoom got him killed. That was, oh, he missed.
Mizu.
Molly's good. Molly's great.
He's low. He's burning.
Oh my god.
Molly's bad. Yeah, it's not good, Hugo.
Why did he smoke him out?
Smoke goes in instead. Mizu steps into the open. Another missed shot.
Oh, he dinked him.
It's a dink. Mizu's got it down to a real opportunity here. 5 rounds looming around the corner. Molodoi.
No kit.
No kit. No time. If he needs to move right now and he just doesn't have the help for it, Molodoi realizes the op's got to be saved. And Mizu with a massive clutch. The Tech 9 into the Yakindar kill. And a big throw picked up for Hotou.
And Yakindar's not 4x3, by the way. That might actually be a
IRL 4x3.
Of too close to the monitor.
And no, Matthew, definitely part of the overhead is staff costs, and no, I'm not going to be relying on volunteers.
It's one of those ones your team is probably going, he's there.
We'll have a few, but no, the vast majority of it.
You just stay behind the barrels.
And every aspect of that clutch was crazy. The molly, the CT molly that doesn't spread to his position. He has a slither. Oh, no.
IRL 4-3 is crazy,
was he
dude.
behind the
Too
pillar
zoomed
when he
in,
turned? Was he on his screen? I don't know. It's
Like,
pretty
he
close.
couldn't really hit the fucking.
Like I said, this B bomb site
He was
has been
fully
a
in that
nightmare
bitch, dude. He was like,
historically
holy
the two
shit.
maps they played.
He's pillar?
But,
How did he get there,
that's a
man?
real
What the fuck?
disappointing
I don't
thing.
know.
It's a 2v1 recovered.
Anyway.
It looked like Furia had done enough after losing the first 2 kills towards B, and now they're on the back foot once again. They managed to win with a few pistols before. They still have the model
in there,
AWP. But my God, that one's going to hurt. That's a real heartbreaker of a round. You hate to see it almost.
I love to see it. It's crazy clutch.
Mizu. All right, smoke goes down into Monster. Gonna force Hotou to consider going short instead.
They've been fine playing no map control in this game and just kind of sitting outside of B and executing.
Yeah, hypothetically speaking, Max, if that's what I'm doing, I hope it works out too.
Time to be that third piece.
This B bomb site. Let's see whether Molodoi can open things up. A missed shot, and they're all blind. They're all dropping like flies. Fallen with the MP9, we know he's good with it.
Oh yeah, and he's
one of the best.
He's gonna give it a go, but he switches out immediately, tosses that shit to the floor, and now uses the Khalil instead. And yeah, this could be good. Get Yukindar up on top of those sandbags with a smoke.
Nope, can't see him.
Just spotted the reposition. Yukindar goes for the jump in, and just not getting the chance they were hoping for.
You think he zoomed in closer when he did that? IRL, of course.
I love the way they're playing it. They walk out short water, they make no noise, they have a guy throwing util and monster to keep that double monster setup looking their way, and then just great flashes over the top.
Double zoom
out short. Yes, Molodoi misses a shot that is consequential, but that monster setup was wrecked by the utility.
Like I said, I'll have some information here for you guys soon.
You were correct. DHL mailbag at efg.gg.
Soon.
So please send in.
Technically, still waiting to sign a couple things, so like it all could, you know.
Yeah, well, close was a
all
item.
Shit could theoretically hit the fan, but unlikely.
Email, I suppose, yeah. Oh, you mean
asking for a friend, Papa Titty? Asking for a friend. Anybody forgetting their prime?
The ones that
in
you
chat,
might
thank you.
want to wear, Henry. You know, like the ones you've been saying
you
you'll
have
wear.
got a physical mailbag as well. I thought that's what you were referencing. Maybe you just want to see pictures of clothes. I don't know. Jeans haven't made a huge comeback this season. They kind of fell off last season.
I'm wearing jeans. You're wearing jeans. What are you wearing?
Not jeans.
Those are just what, pantaloons?
What are they made out of?
Trousers. Slacks. Sure.
Norwegian new thanks to the 20-month primer. Thank you. I already ignored
Look,
my
guys,
question.
it's important to remember, even though you might be surprised that Hotou are winning, both these teams have an even amount of major winners. Actually, sorry. Technically,
you ever felt and did throw up and feel better after, or am I weird?
Their coach.
You're saying you threw up and you feel better afterwards? No, that's pretty normal, to be honest. I think that's incredibly normal.
It all makes sense now. B-stack, by the way.
Usually you're getting out whatever's making you sick.
Shredded.
Can't hold on to it.
They're shredding.
Yeah, well, we got Molodoi and Kesserado trying to step up and pull this back, piece it back together for Furia. The bomb hasn't gone down yet, and there's still a good bit of utility left for Molodoi, and some extra damage from Kesserado.
Hello.
Yeah, Norbert arrives to the party now. Molodoi taking a little bit of damage on top, but he's got rid of Norbert. He'll take a grenade right to the face of Frontalis. Straight to that smoke. 7 rounds, T-side of overpass. It is looking like it's a wonderful day.
Furia, Hoou!
Who've decided
Furia,
to
Hoou, you better lock in on.
You better lock the fuck in. These kids are here to play. Be exploited, especially that B bomb site is so brittle.
They fully stacked it then as well. They knew it was coming.
Okay, instead of farming though, my God, this Furia's overpass look incredibly dick right now when Yuri isn't dropping like 30 kills and a half.
The grenade signaled the round was over. A shot through the smoke confirmed it. And there we have it. It's going to have to be the eco. It's all falling apart here for Furia.
A lot of these rounds don't actually look close, which is...
Looking quite weak.
This isn't one of those games right now where we're watching and it feels like Fury is getting unlucky or something and the other team's just riding momentum. It looks like an actual outclass tactically right now on the map.
I don't know if we covered that. Furia are 100%
Which is, you know, Unk Fallen
yeah, exactly. Like
is quite the caller on Overpass historically.
You are a DRS fan.
In history, but
they've
been kind of buns this map.
If you're a Hotou fan, you're eating good. Either way.
Yeah,
major or not, this is their major, Henry. This is their Super Bowl.
Overpass is their major.
This is their
this one specific
NBA Finals.
The NBA Finals, we all love it.
This is their World Cup.
The World Cup.
The World Series.
Stanley Cup is one of them, I think.
Yeah.
This is
hockey.
What's the Ashes?
Yeah, the Ashes.
Their Ashes.
It's their Ashes, you could say.
There's the Cricket World Cup as well.
Yeah, I know. He's Gramps. I'm Unk. What do you want, criminally? You're over here fucking policing the word Unk, so I know your ass is Gramps. Simmer down. What is Fury's rank right now in VRS? I think Fury's top 3, aren't they?
6 Nations.
They might be 3rd, 2 or 3.
It's on right now.
Yeah, check it out. Tune in. Available somewhere.
All right, they're getting wrecked, Furia. Have you got a 4th round on your CT side? I want to again remind people at home that Furia haven't been playing this map. 2 games logged versus 15 for Hotou. Sure, it's different opposition, but this is their 2nd most played map. You want to know
so
what
wait, how did Norbert end up here, chat?
It's Dust 2.
I don't even. I remember seeing this, but I don't remember why he ended up here.
The doors are
open. They could have picked Train.
Is there any connection, or is this just cuz?
Well, Hotou's best map is Ancient. That's Furia's permaban.
Yeah.
So that's going to really remove upset potential. But little did I know.
On loan, Aura.
Got it in it.
A beggar's
no, but like.
I mean,
is there like a coach? Is there a GM? Is there a player? Am I missing something here?
Was there. That's their best map. Play that.
AJ, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you.
Map they play a lot, so
Favorite Mexican dish? Ready, set, go. I mean, dude, Tijuana street tacos are just like, do I need anything else? Like,
half is Furia trying to get forward. Yakindar, a little gap at the side of the flames. He's going to go
not an overlay, Andy. What does the star above the guns
He's the man
mean?
to take it, and he hasn't been able to get away with it because the flash is
forced him back. In the round.
Taking steps all the way back to the bathrums. And Yakindar gets out of dodge.
Tamales are good. Tamales are good.
No teammate there to help out.
If you've never had somebody make you the Christmas tamales, which I think are like region specific on how they prepare them. They're like sweet tamales.
And closer, they take the long control that Molotov is departed
you're really missing out in life.
Here. It's just timing spots for Hotou. They have yet to be seen with all 5 players congregating in middle and the bomb.
Yeah, the sweet tamales, like they usually make them like around Christmas time.
Towing the line between the 2 bomb sites. This is going to be a 5-on-2 for the moment as this hit comes in.
Yeah. We were fortunate enough to have somebody's mom make their region's Christmas tamales for us like a couple years in a row, and it is
stepping up.
Yeah, gonna go for it. Try and win it for them. 35
so
seconds
good,
left.
Dude,
Sitting
it's
behind
so
the
good.
dice goes into the open, strikes straight through Goatbert, and now we got 30 seconds. It's Yakindar now holding on. Good kill here. It's got to be a Furia round win, unless Duke Fasura had a multi-kill in him, and he just doesn't this time. So Mizu and Frontales step it up to the plate, but they got to go for it. They got to try, but it's Molotov.
Oh, Molotov still doing his thing.
Frontales left alone, spins to the backside, and a 4th round secured right at the end for Furia. It's a strong start to the competition here in Stockholm for the side of Hotou.
All right, heads up. Running an ad real quick at halftime, and we'll check in on the Liquid game real quick. Hey, Mouse, wake up. Wake up, Mouse. Thank you. Mouse was sleeping on the job, dude.
No, it is just going to be a smoke out, a fight over towards the ramp. Ultimate can't trade out Naf. Naf was able to find one ultimate.
Guys,
a little damage.
guys.
Turned back away. 18 HP, trying to run down, but can't escape it. Chewy and Elish both inside of lobby. Bomb gonna get planted on B. There is no kit. There's an AK and an MP9, both coming in for ramp. A1. Time to send it in. Elish does have a molly. It will be thrown back.
Cypher, thanks for the 42. Thank you.
Ready for the late swing and molly. Elish is able to find the first. Needs to continue through, but hard to play anti-flash. Moving forward. Shuei trying to smoke the bomb. He's able to find the first. There's no time. There's no time. There is no kit. You take it all you want. It won't make a difference. And Raw is finding the kill through the smoke. So 9 grab an 8 on the half. On their T side of things, they find an 8th. Why are you letting this happen? fl0m, how can I do something?
Doing my
streamer.
role. No, God damn it. Bro, is that an actual shot? Bro, is... What is he?
I don't know if I know how to spell liquid forward, and I don't know if I can spell it backwards.
Bro,
liquid.
There's no U. There's no fucking U. How did he forget the U?
I'm trying out here. I'm trying. fl0m. Quick, someone give 5 gifted a fl0m, dude.
Dude, thank you. Yeah,
maybe
please
they can
do.
Lock in.
Oh my God.
So coming back, J-Hold. Nav. Okay, Nert's able to get a kill onto Rawls. There we go. It's a start. Ultimate goes down though to Favin.
Surely Liquid wins this round, right?
He's jiggling outside. Nav trying to take this fight. No one's there.
Oh no.
Either.
Liquid,
however,
how could you do this?
From Nerds. He does get the kill on a Favin. Now known where he is. Way up inside of heaven. There is a lurk.
Oh man.
From CJot right now. over towards ramp, so it depends on where Liquid want to try and end things.
Wait, hold on. Let me give 5 to Trotta 1 sec.
Odds, where you at? What do you mean? Oh. This is the timing. This is.
It low-key looks like the way he
Semi cleared it out, but
the way he did liquid on his forehead literally looks like eyes looking back at me.
Bomb. No armor. 1v3 clutch.
Like the eyes or the eyeballs looking back at me. No.
Actually, he's gonna go for the smoke.
Why are they staring at me like that, bro?
He gets the bomb planted.
Oh man! All right, this is tough. Hold on.
Stop it down.
Hold on, I gotta gift him some subs.
Grab a 9th.
Let's see how many I proc out of fucking Valorante here. Hurry up! Hurry up! How many did I get? Wait, no,
Bomb
fucking
coming in with 5
dang.
gifted.
Fuck! I only got 1.
Valorant gifted as well.
Fuck! I only got
Besides
1.
the point. Wait, hold on. Was there multiple gifters? Dankaroos also.
Dankaroos is in there, dude.
Show up on my side.
Alvin, thanks for 20 month primer. Thank you.
fl0m coming in with 5, and then Valorant with 2, dude. Appreciate the.
What is this Valorant proc? If you give 5 subs right now for the end of September,
Liquid
which I will
on
match
force
by the way
this
because
round,
they're doing this.
And this round's gonna.
You for sure get 1 bonus gifted out of Valorant, but you can get up to 50 if you're a gambler.
Full cross smoke to cross out.
If you're really good at gambling. All right, let me see if Liquid wins this round really quick, and then I'm going back to Furia.
Attempt to cross outside. I've been fighting 1 kill.
Don't worry, Furia is getting absolutely demolished. If they're making a comeback, we'll have time.
Hold on, wait, but look at this. Look at this. We have CT control. J-Hall Motto though.
Don't worry, that game's either going to be over quick or they're making the comeback, and we'll have a second.
Also have to deal with CJot.
Nah, I appreciate it. AD, I appreciate it. Alex, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
Cross outside, able to find 1. CJot here as well. Could go overlooked. Shooting Legion in the back. Insta trade does come through. They do know about Favin.
No.
Able to find the kill.
No.
Favin, able to find 2.
He dinked the other guy mini.
Find 1.
Oh, nice.
Trade coming in inside of heaven. Dragon. He's able to find 1. Is he going to stop the
Wait,
play?
why is he sticking it? Why did he stick it?
Dropping down backside. Now
Oh, he ran out of bullets, thank God.
Ran out of ammo.
Why? He can clap really fast,
and
too.
Sends it.
Holy shit. Basin
Holy
Glue
shit,
Taster,
dude.
thanks so much for the 5 gifted.
W Liquid. Teammates are coming in with the gifted
W
posture
Liquid,
check,
let's
hydrate,
go,
dude.
dude.
Lock in, chat. Lock in, posture check, hydrate.
Oh, my posture's good. I'm just standing.
Force buy for 9.
His
Liquid
fast
is
claps
back.
don't use hands. That's crazy. What happened, Energy?
All you can smell right now is Sharpie.
They lagged out. They lost
Great
their
kill from
2.
Nerds, taking down Motto. They're
There we
able to
go. Nice
outside
entry for
map,
Liquid.
Holding down lobby. Play towards outside Bobbin, holding in towards Squeaky alone. Could be a good timing. Up you gambling.
Pip, dude, can we put it? You want me to do picture in picture? What do you want?
They swing together. Favin also finding 1.
No. 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 That's the bomb.
They know where Rawls
That's
is.
the fucking bomb.
Fully ready for Kragan. A reposition coming in from Rawls as well. Bomb is dropped in the open, but a smoke coming through to hold the cross. I think I need to go on board with the Liege cam.
Dude.
Maybe not. Nap does find the trade on a Favin. It needs to be a swing through on a Kragan. They're able to clean up, and now it's C-Jot.
Oh, thank God Nas playing well today.
They're going to be able to pick up Bomb.
I think Shui has 10 kills across
Where
both
do you
maps
go
right now.
next? What's the plan?
Why is Shui doing
Holding
Hooksy
the
impressions?
smoke. Ultimate going to be the first one going through.
Ooh,
Ultimate finds
nice.
the headshot. Liquid grab a 6th.
Hold on.
Staying alive continuously.
you guys look-
Maybe went down to the wire.
We're in
just a
deep
tad.
now. Boys,
Just a tad. We have a tech.
We're in
for
deep.
A sec.
can we get Subway Surfers too?
The tech is already over.
Can we get Subway Surfer in here?
Full save through for 9.
Such a big streamer cam. Yeah.
Gotta lock in here.
I know why chat's in here, bro. Come on, man. Come on.
Still flying through. Rawls outside. I'm gonna swap over here with the leash.
I know Passion UA lost to a team called fucking Basement Boys.
Starting to push back. Elish can find the first. Maybe Naf is the right person. Sees the boost up in top. Raptors taking down Seajot. Trying to find another kill. Naf turns around. Takes down Brad. Gonna push in towards
Naf is looking snappy today, dude.
Just Favin. Left in a 1v5. Naf able to find the kill of 4K.
Ecos or not, let's go, Naf. Let's go.
Okay, Eco frags. Besides the point, he's 17 and 12.
We take those. Let's go.
17 and 12.
All right, chat IE5 gifted. Nobody fucking move. Nobody fucking move. Why is my fl0m stream leaning to the left? God damn, shut the fuck up. To be fair, it always is in a fl0m stream.
Caster, brother. I appreciate the kind words, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, dude. I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great day.
Let's go, Liquid.
Dragon outside, taking down a
That's a bad start.
4v3 situation. While making its way down towards B. All gonna come in to Seajot play ahead of it. Seajot will play ahead of it. Tries to find the kill. Dinked through the wall. Turns around, able to find one. Takes down Naf as well. Jue dead to Favin single. Double digits here for 9. Liquid have the money this round. I appreciate the hype train as well, guys. Appreciate it. What's the plan? I think a timeout might be called in here. Maybe not. I don't know. We hear some messages.
Any primers, prime forgetters while I'm watching Liquid just throw this one.
Little tech.
Also, Furia has brought it back a bit.
Disconnect does come through for Seajot, so we do have a
second.
second.
Everybody, look at the tournament sponsors right now for letting us co-stream. Look at them. Look at all of them. They're rotating. Stare at them relentlessly.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing decent. Could be better.
Stare at them harder, chat.
Is this no shot, David? David, you're baiting. You're baiting. You're baiting. Wait. David, fucking hell.
Tarmac, thanks for the 8-month resub. Thank you.
That was the previous HLTV article. Mods, get him.
Chat, don't look away.
Check.
Don't. Okay, now you're good. Chat, back to the game. Back to the game. Everybody looked at the sponsors, right? Thank you, sponsors. Now give me a knife. It hurts to look at Liquid, though. Can we put the sponsors back on? Oh, shit.
What roster changes would you do? I don't know. This is early. This is early. I signed up to tell you that it is interesting to watch you. Let's go, Liquid. Let's go, James. W, James. W, Liquid.
Pay chatter. Pay chatter. Pay chatter.
Ground coming through. Full buy-in for both of these teams. Surprised HE Disper is coming in from all. Maybe to cross.
Yeah, thanks to the 33-month primer. Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, no one's playing a ramp for 9 right now. I believe there was a smoke thrown in. It was a reposition away. Seajot
Ooh, Elise went down early outside. Fuck.
It's up on silo. And wait a second. Here we go. Liquid start to push forward. They take their way. They make their way down ramp. However, 9's going to be here. They came through from Secret. Are they ready for someone posted up? Close inside of control. That's a no. Seajot finds 2. Naf able to get 1. Naf finds a 2K.
How cold is Trotta's room? Where bro's got a hoodie, he's in a cloth chair, and has a beanie on.
We slowed down for a second.
And he looks absolutely
don't want to
not hot whatsoever.
Boosting up towards.
Bro's got to be in a fucking.
Most players for Liquid right now heading in towards.
Bro's got. Is he in a fridge?
Kind of comes down to are they ready for Favin? Possibly up the side of Favin. Oh, that's one way to find out where Favin is. Favin throws the molly back.
No, he looks snug. I'm kind of jealous, but like.
Drop sight. coming in ramp right now is actually going to be Rawls.
How's fl0m relate everything to food? I don't know, dude. Have you ever tried like not eating for like a week straight? It's kind of important. Food's kind of lit.
Left into a 1v3. Not sure the angle, and fl0m able to find the kill.
I mean, I've tried not eating for 3 hours, and even that was hard. But like, for a lot of normal people, I imagine a week is probably the limit. Oh man, it might be over.
Spicy things are gonna. I want. You know what? I'm gonna turn this back over. CJot is having a great game here. He's 21 and 15. He's had some poor performances today. And speaking of poor performances right now,
as a Hawaiian fl0m, I get the hoodie. You ever see a big man in Vegas wearing a hoodie? Probably Hawaiian. It was chilly out, under 75 degrees.
Dropped 44 kills in triple OT.
You know what's funny is Vegas has like similar vibes as the Midwest in the fall. But for different reasons. Like in the fall, in the Midwest, you wear shorts and a hoodie because it finally starts to cool off. So you want something to keep you a little warm, but really it's not that cold. So like the shorts are good. But in Vegas, you do the same thing. But because the casinos are so fucking cold and all the venues that you go into are usually like you have like a fucking 40-degree swing in temperature from outside to inside depending on the day. So you bring the hoodie and you have that for the inside and then you fucking take it off when you go outside.
Getting map point, series point possibly. Should be technically.
Nimrod, thanks for the 29-month primer. Thank you.
Play from Hoou, though.
Seriously, when you see people in hoodies, that's how you know they're real ones.
It takes him down.
Can we go back to tier 1?
Up towards silo, down goes Nerds as well. Elige, I believe, trying to get his hands on that D.
The hell, dude?
Try to find some damage.
Is the streamer on the left or the right? Just squint really hard. Oh! Hold that!
Need a little bit of the AG.
Hold that! That's my bald eagle, dude! Did you just hear that screech?
Take shot.
Oh my god!
AG not able to connect another one. CJot finds both of them.
President, say some shit again. I'll just simply eat the competition, buddy.
Map series point on the board here for 9. One round away from possibly closing it out. It's about time you're gone, brother. 07. I'm done.
Damn, he said 07, he permabanned somebody. Chat, find out who it was so I make sure I remove him from my chat as well. We can't have them fucking leaking over here.
Attempt to just run fast through here for 9, just killing through.
Oh my god, they lobby crunched him.
Oh, Squeaky, he's able to find a kill. And Naf on the other side, dude, I'm struggling so much. That was just a lobby pop attempt for 9. I mean, they do damage. It
is this tier 2? Liquid's playing, so yeah.
Holding on to this angle. Oh,
look at Rawls. Look at Rawls' pick. Look at Rawls' pick. Oh, fuck.
Up ladder, undetected.
I fl0m high
right now, but as I say that, look at this hole. Rondo's coming in, deleted from Elige. Rawls 1v2. Shots heard. They know where Rawls is. Trying to go for a pop flash out. He's not gonna be ready though if he keeps swinging.
Bro, I swear the fucking Photoshop job on Rawls' pick is hilarious.
Passive approach. Crossing back over in towards Mini. And Liquid, they haven't made footsteps yet.
fl0m is Bill Nye of the weather.
Onto the A site.
Is that even me?
Dick coming through. Not sure where Rawls could be. He's going to be inside of Mini. This time it could be brutal. But Elige shooting at the toes.
We are so back.
Takes down Rawls. The money is good right now for 9. They call a timeout.
Just got so quiet. Chat, look at the sponsors. Also, now chat, look at Trotta's forehead. Look at it. Liquid.
No, Steve. Can Liquid continue? Or can 9 close things out? Liquid need to pull off this round. The money fading away for 9. However, 4 more rounds in a row.
Oh fuck, it's an upper hit. Oh my god, it's an upper rush.
Out on the A site. Fab been able to
It's
get
over.
one on 2A.
It's over. I saw the lag. God damn it. Oh man. We all gotta pretend like we didn't see the lag. Damn it, they lost the 2v2. Damn.
Down backside,
Favin is gonna ace them to close out the fucking game almost.
Able to find the
Oh, there it goes. There it goes, ladies and gentlemen. There it fucking goes. W Trotta, W Liquid. God damn it.
First, okay. Well, took the AWP in toilet and then he killed the guy close.
Trotta went outside the nightclub. Mizu.
That's annoying. Yeah, okay. Well, that's
all right, so actually I timed this perfectly because now we're back here and now we got kind of an interesting game.
No.
Oh my lord.
5v3.
How has this happened? How have Hoou found themselves in this position? The ball's
I'll
been
move
picked
my
up
cam
again.
here in a sec.
Kesserado has recovered
Actually,
that.
wait, I got time.
It's going to be
We got
Yuri
time.
and Kesserado trying to recover this mess at a 2v2. When it
Sound
really
effects and
should
all.
have been, no question. Should have been Furia's 9th round win here.
Okay, into B they go. Kado needs 1 kill. His teammate is so far away. Even 1 only opens up the chance. Do they hard clear monster?
I think they check it.
Dude, this is a good angle, but they do clear it.
Oh, look
He's
at
down
the
to 5
HP.
and it's all on Norbert to step up to grab map point here for Hoou.
Some have called him the best esports player of all time. It's time to see
This generation, for sure.
Norbert with it all to do, and they know his position set up perfectly.
No way they're still going with this bit is crazy.
He could shoot them in the back here as the smoke fades. Norbert needs to clear this position. Look up, and he looks right down the barrel.
What is going on? Map
The
point has been
best
found. Ice
CS
Cold in the
player of all
clutch.
time
Norbert
of
takes
our
it. They line up for
generation.
him. Low
The
HP and
literal
Keserato.
goat,
And a
Norbert.
5-on-3 given
Major
away
winner,
there.
major
Feels like the
champion.
final nail in the coffin. Money's going to be absolutely destroyed.
Holy shit.
4 opportunities to get it over the line.
How did
Norbert in the building.
3 I don't
Scan
know
thanks
what
for the 2 years. Thank you.
Happened, apparently.
What happened?
Too many 1v1s coming through. Nice little burst of the smoke there.
You can't fake experience, guys. You just can't.
Yeah, that's got to be so frustrating for Furia. Well, it might just be all over here on Overpass.
Yeah, the Galils are out. Tech 9 for Molodoy.
The B hit did not work earlier. When they tried it a couple of rounds ago, they got absolutely destroyed trying to come into the B site.
And look who's here.
Gopert.
Oh, the goat. Does he hold this?
Could be a problem. Norbert up close.
Norbert just shuts down 3. He stops Furia in their tracks, and finally he's removed. But the rest of his teammates should close this one out, and we've only got Yekindar left. It'll be a 1v3 for Yekindar.
Holy, the greatest of all time.
So much damage in that first engagement. Duke Fasora and Frontala is left to try and clutch up to close out a 13-8 win in the opening map of Overpass, and it has turned out to be an incredible decision to
as we all
Overpass
expected.
Furia, the top team in this
as we all expected. Hoou wins map 1 versus Furia, as we all expected. Dude, nah. Really? Hugo? Not a fan, personally, JT. I appreciate the effort, though. Burnsy, thanks for the 53-month resub. Thank you, chat. It is that time. I'm going to run an ad. If you're a primer, prime forgetter, now's the time. If you're an Oiler, gifting 5 subs or more can get a Valorant 50 gifted potentially, but guaranteed 1. So if you like gambling, there you go. We love September, and I personally love Valorant. It's the best game ever made for these next 5 days while they continue to gift me subs.
Three short. I'm coming back. I block short. Okay, I block monster.
Short out. Flash inside, they're crossing. Pillar left side 1.
Loner, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. And Valorant, thanks for the 1.
Short entrance. Monster dead. I'm crossing heaven.
Pillar.
Dead. Nice. One stop guy.
Gravy 6
he was
and 27.
He was short.
Yeah, he's short.
Before, but maybe he's
He's great, Tunas. T-spawn.
I'll take Daniel up.
Monster.
One more. Monster 3. Side already. He's behind pillar now. Side. Super low side.
Side dead.
One more side.
Left side. Show monster.
Damn, all of you guys just got robbed. That's crazy.
I play BC right side.
You can flash left side pillar for shot to pick.
Val donating subs during EPL makes a lot of sense. Nah, it's just switch wide.
One is pillar.
Valorant, for example, is Kai's #1 sub gifter during his subathon. I think Valorant gifted 60,000 subs to him or something because of all the matching stuff. Scaver, thanks to the 5. Shadastic, thanks to the 5. Thank you.
5. Do it. I give you bomb.
5.
Smoke heaven then.
Smoke heaven. Pit and bridge. Bridge low. Pit and bridge.
Bridge.
Water.
Low HP water, guys. You have bomb, Daniel.
Water.
Burning.
How we do it, Danny?
Water.
Heaven.
I have.
Go chase Yuri. Go chase Yuri. He's gonna save up.
Bro, Molodoy's English has gotten so much better. It wasn't horrible before, but like his comms are really good. Also, yeah, I think he had his microphone backwards.
We have Norbert from Hoou live here in the studio today.
Go,
We're going to get to know the team a little bit more, both inside the server and outside the server. So I'd like you to give me one word that would describe each of your teammates. Let's start off with Mizu, if I'm pronouncing that right. How would you describe him inside the server? What's his playstyle like?
I would say he's sometimes aggressive, sometimes not. Sometimes he can win the insane clutches, sometimes die like an idiot. But, like, you know, I can say that he's half aggressive, half passive.
Okay, so he's like balanced?
Yes.
As a player, balanced. Let's go with that. Lovely. And is that the same outside the game? What's he like?
Like, I don't have a lot of time to know them outside the game, but, like, for 1 month, I can say he's NPC.
As promised, chat.
Like,
you called him an NPC?
And, some other stuff. He's going in his room and he's just chilling.
Okay.
He's
I love
NPC is
Let's
crazy. That is crazy.
This is great. Okay, what about Frontales? Play style. What are you saying for that?
That's why he's the GOAT, though, chat. You know, write that down.
Not experienced. Like, he's playing professionally, as I heard, like, from the beginning of this year.
Wow.
And sometimes we need to say to him to find like some frags. He's an upper, and we need to push him to do some stuff. So I don't know how to say it, but he shoots good.
Okay, so he's still kind of finding his play style.
Yes. Yes.
Let's say.
You ever host tournaments? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
Let's say
count.
that.
Well,
That's
I mean, you
good
should.
work.
Yeah,
He's
Revival
not,
Series and
not
then my
quite
Mythic
there
Cups
yet,
before.
He's almost there.
And then through
What
Mythic
about
League in
personality
general, I've
wise?
probably
NPC,
hosted
or
like
has he got a bit more?
or had been responsible for like 20-ish tournaments.
I would say he's
online. I think total with Mythic League, almost giving away $500,000. And then obviously I ran iBuyPower Mythic Masters too.
What about Duke Furia?
IGL, good
Yeah.
IGL, and you know he's like fragging IGL.
So a fair amount.
I would put like this, fragging IGL.
And then, you know, that's all been online, but hopefully soon I can change that.
IGL.
Hopefully soon I
What
can
about
change
outside
that
the
and tell you
server?
about it.
He's like outside the server, he's a quiet person.
Okay. So like very calm.
Yes.
Calm demeanor.
But sometimes, you know, when they're playing
Hoou
they're
2-1,
laughing,
Coppers.
Like I don't know who.
Map
Like
2 I
in
think is Dust 2, right?
Okay, so outside the game, we got a nice, calm personality. Inside the game, though, I expect to hear some reactions from him today. What about Kato? Am I pronouncing that right?
Dust 2 specs, Fury pick.
He has passive
Yeah, thanks for the 42-month reset.
because he's anchor, and he's just doing his job as an anchor.
Okay, let's go with
All right,
that.
one
Let's
sec,
go
I'll be right
passive
back.
then. Equally as passive outside the game, or?
I know him long time. Science K23, we played with him together, so he's a good friend and very funny guy.
Okay.
So I can write as well funny.
Another funny one?
We have good vibe with him.
Lovely. And what about your coach? Was he a major winner as well?
Yes.
What's he like in terms of how he likes to help you guys inside the server? What's his coaching style
Inside the
like?
server, he's sometimes aggressive because when we're losing some stupid rounds and some losing comebacks, he's sometimes being aggressive because when you're losing some stupid rounds, crucial rounds, of course he's being mad because he's looking, you know, from other POVs, I mean, in spectators. So I think sometimes he's aggressive, but he's also doing good job.
Okay, let's go with aggressive then.
No, half aggressive.
Half aggressive.
Yeah.
Half aggressive. Wonderful. What's he like outside the game? Had the pleasure of having you and him on the interview set the other day.
Yeah,
You've got a very good vibe together.
I know one good thing about him, that he loves Chinese food. And
That's so niche.
yeah, and because of him, I started eating Chinese food as well when I was in K23. And I don't know, like.
I mean, maybe like cultured. Sounds like he's got a cultured personality. You know, he's got good
yeah,
taste.
maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Lovely. I have learned so much about Hoou today, Norbert. Thank you so much for your time. Good luck in the game. Thank you, man.
From humble beginnings in Hanover to greatness in Katowice, our journey is our legacy. As we arrive at what we thought was our peak, we instead discover a whole new chapter.
Where it's just like vlogception. All right, fl0m, what are we doing right now?
Right now, we're vlogging at the same time recording a content for ESL.
And for
Fall Insider.
Okay, so everyone's winning right now. And there's another cameraman.
And there's another camera recording for Furia, which means it's like an Inception movie.
Yeah, and then there'll be cameras on you with people at home watching all of this at the same time.
And the worst part is that sometimes people are going to be watching with a fucking webcam on their monitors as well.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. There's too much going on. Too many cameras, mate. Too many cameras. Look, I just wanted to come and I just want to say that MP9 round on train, beautiful.
That was amazing work. You know, there's a phrase in Brazil, I only shoot, it's God that makes it happen.
Yeah. Mate, that round was nuts. And then you guys went on from there to win what? Overtime flat, like you didn't lose a round in overtime. And the final against Mongols was great. It was all great. I loved it all.
It was great. It was great. That round against Nico, I was able to MP9 kill Nico. How many of you can say that? MP9, 11, 12, 2v4. You don't have to kill Nico insta or you lose. That was a hard one. Yeah, and very, very proud of the team. We had a great game against Mongols. Could have gone either way. The series was so crazy that we could have won 3-0. We could have lost. And, you know, there's so much things that could have gone. So it shows how intense and how crazy the game was.
It was one of those matches, though, that was entertaining, right, in the sense that, yeah, it was going overtime, but it was also like brawly Counter-Strike where, you know, any mistake that was made was punished. People hitting big shots. You having crazy rounds like Nuke in overtime as well. Like you were going off. You bringing out the AWP again when it's needed. It's fun to see. So those games, right, as a player, Would you prefer the game to be like that, or would you prefer to win easy 3-0, like 13-2, 13-2, 13-2?
I would prefer to win like this too, 13-5. There was a moment in train, I think it was against Falcons. Me and Yekindar were not having a great game. Yuri was like 30 bombs, and me might have combined 15 or something. And then the game goes to overtime after that round. And Marek says, you found a way to help, like at the end of the last round, right? And I said, bro, I know exactly what I'm doing next round. I'm getting double up. Not sure about you, what you're going to do, but I know what I'm going to do. So yeah, you have to take the double up when you can, when economy allows you. And, you know, as an Alper before, I know still know some tricks.
Yeah, I would say so. Look, you're going to head off wherever they're going. So I'll let you do that, and I'll bother the rest of the team later. Thanks for your time.
Sounds good. See you guys. What about the FlyQuest game?
Let's not talk about it.
Yes, I'm enjoying.
You gonna destroy everyone?
Yes.
Hell yeah. That's what I wanted to hear. Hell yeah.
This discounted prime NAF slot. No Grand Slam price tag on this one. And your grandma?
Loquacious, 21 points.
Good luck in the tournament, boys.
Coming into this, you guys play Furia in the first round.
Yes.
Right, so that's a pretty tough game. Furia, one of the best teams in this stage. What do you think of that matchup?
You know, everything can happen. But, I don't know, maybe they're, you know, coming from one event to another event, only Vitality can win 7 in a row. But we'll see what Furia can do.
Well, that's the thing. You look at the group stage, though. I would say there's maybe 5 teams who I would think from this group stage who are like, I'd be confident would make the next stage. But I think there's a few spots that are definitely open, and I don't see a reason that your team couldn't be one of them, right?
No, of course we can be, but 8 teams going to stage 2, right? Everything can happen. I don't know. Maybe we can go to stage 2.
You guys gonna be a loud team? You're gonna be shit talking across the studio?
When I was at home watching the games, I was thinking, what if I will be on the seat? Will I scream or what? And right now I'm here, maybe I will scream, I don't know. But not on Furia, because there is a Kinder, Molodoi, we're close friends. So maybe to other teams, like 3D Max.
He said not to those my boys.
Right, well, thank you for your time, Norbert. Good to see you again, and good luck.
Thank you.
So those my boys.
What the fuck? Why?
Guys, quick question though, random fat thought. Is a whole loaf of sourdough in a day too much?
I killed that guy.
What the fuck?
Cheers.
Window no scope from Senzo! It's a perfect end! What is this come? This is madness!
Well, as the GOAT Norbert once said, anything can happen, and right now it certainly looks that way. They've just won the opening map.
The GOAT Norbert
was Sponge. We've got him here. We've
like a 2-pound loaf? I don't know, like I picked up like one of those loaves from Whole Foods that you have to like slice or whatever. I don't remember how much it weighed, but one of those. I mean, it was whole. The whole loaf.
Shell-shocked after that first map. We knew Furia could have their weaknesses.
I don't know how much
on
it
it,
weighed.
but still, I don't know. I didn't know anything about Hoou going into this one, and here they are. And Dust 2, Chad, why would they pick Dust 2?
It's one of their best maps.
But they haven't been playing that
So
great
I shouldn't eat that whole thing?
It'll be fine.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Train was there.
Guys, in the shuttle, I said it'd be a bit of a competition.
Vinny, thanks for your
didn't I?
49
So
month
there'd be a
primer.
bit of
Thank you.
an
Thanks for the
advantage.
follows, by the way,
It's
guys.
competition now.
YouTube chat, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel, you beautiful humans.
They're riding a high.
I think we're almost
This
at
is going to bring them back down to
the sub goal
earth.
today.
Now their
Appreciate
boots are
that, guys.
planted on the
You guys are
ground.
beautiful.
I guess that's a thought. I feel like this could be 2-0.
Oh, come on, Henry.
I don't know.
Hoou 2-0. Hoou 2-0. Let's go.
Exactly. I feel like there's a real chance of it happening. I like what I'm seeing out there. Furia making mistakes. They're missing Molotovs. They're missing
Putting some
smokes.
nice butter on it.
It's
Usually
looking
put
like a
some
bit of a
nice butter on
shambles.
it.
Surely
Yeah.
after winning a tournament, you play better, not worse.
Ah, look, mate, they're just recalibrating, all right? Everything's going to be okay. Nobody panic. Dinko, next time we're on the way back in, I'd like you to work on a musical rendition. What I had going was, no, don't funk with my heart. I wonder if Hoou will take this home. Would Furia still be one of the tournament favorites, baby?
Why don't you just save that for the third map?
It does need workshopping, Henry. It's the first cast. It's the first. I've just got back in the
I didn't make my own.
We're off to the races, ladies and and gentlemen, it's a triple kill. Nothing but one taps, and it's an absolute disaster. Furia have got nothing to say. We've got the clean sweep.
Damn, that is it's a great
What was
start
that?
again. It's Mizu who
So
was
they're
the first
fucking
step
cheating
up with the
then.
pistols over on the last map as well. He did it in a Tech 9 clutch. He's come out swinging here on Dust 2.
One of their best maps, Chad, and no one's thinking about a mid push on Dust 2. What are you saying about that?
Okay.
Come on now.
I do like this.
No one's thinking about
Look
it.
how clean that is.
It's juicy, isn't it?
Look at it.
Yeah, we saw it was pretty nice.
It's pretty.
He was even he even had a little glance over the fence, didn't he?
They're making them look foolish.
What do we got? You reckon we're in for some crisscross here? Could be. Through lower tunnels, Tech 9, smokes, all the good stuff. We've got the mid-door smoke out to play, the scout for Moladoy.
Right then. That sets
Hold
the
on one
tone
sec, I gotta
quite
get water.
nicely.
You ever been to, is it Doi Doi Palast in Kong?
Oh, I don't even know what that is.
I think it's a Turkish restaurant.
Oh, maybe I have. What's the one we used to go to all the time? Pepe's?
We like Pepe's.
Pepe's is
Does that still exist?
Any restaurant you used to go
Pepe's
to?
still exists, mate. Well, it wasn't called Pepe's. It was called La Strada.
Oh, yeah, right. Pepe was the restaurant owner.
Yeah, we loved a bit of Pepe.
That's the only restaurant I've been to.
Why'd you ask the question?
Well, look at this push. This is sassy.
Yeah, you don't see this too often. And the fact he's got out with the MP9, that could be the round in itself. Is a guaranteed kill here towards short. Does he want more than one? No, he does, but happy with the first. Falling back, doesn't take any damage for his troubles. And that's going to be a nightmare situation. How do you even proceed with the round here?
This is the classic Furia rope-a-dope, Henry. This is the classic
really are believing
Furia rope-a-dope. You're sitting here, you're going...
Oh, he's going back again.
And you know what, Dinko? They're going to take an eco, and they're going to lose that, and they're going to lose the first gun round. But you know what? They're going to win the map.
Okay.
Got my water.
They're going to win your minds. They're going to win it all. Don't you worry.
Well, it was, I recently, the last map I got to cast a Furia on Dust 2
As we
was
all
against
expected
Pain
Hoou
just,
to
about a
humble
week ago.
Furia,
It was
right, chat?
painful at times. Absolutely, but this could be a way back in for Yuri, won't be. And Yakindar going down in middle. He's Serrato is the only player left. And for a man called Frontales, he certainly does his best work from behind. Two flanks out long.
Hell, he's definitely been training for Pro League, hasn't he? This
He's ready.
You can see he's been in the lab.
His comeback season. How many seasons do you have to take off?
All right.
Yeah, the 2-year ban.
It's tough. It is tough. And I was questioning the ref's reprimand, but when we checked with Graham Messioso Pitt, it was the double thumbs up.
Yeah.
And, you know,
fair enough.
Graham's
fair enough. I had to wait till he was unemployed until I come back. You know, the complexity thing. As soon as he was gone, I was able to come back in.
Well, there's an AK right now, gentlemen.
Okay, in the hands of Yakindar. Bit of a hit or miss map for him in the previous one.
Once upon a time, this would have been a Glorp situation, but right now it's a bit more of a Chompers.
I forgot about Glorp.
Yeah, don't forget about
I missed out on the Glorp season.
Chompers. Chompers the new one.
I don't know what that is.
Or is it just Chomper? But we're going to... That's the...
Chompers. Any chompers in chat?
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Little late long
Poppy
pop.
out long, got the control on second timing. They don't know the AK's in play.
What are they going to do in response? What do we got?
Smoke for the cross.
This is kind of a sus hold.
And nothing for the car either. This could be a real tricky one to navigate. We've got Yakindar with no real space to speak of. They've got some basic long control. Got a park up Yuri.
Oh, look at the CT setup, Mr. Grid. This is a nightmare. This is even a Source classic, right? You don't have long, you don't have short. You're just kind of playing right now for info, so you can get really quite pummeled right now.
This is not good.
I feel like it's looking quite nice, actually. This flashbang, that's all they've really got. Got the information there towards short.
Now they've got Yakindar's AK, though. They've got Yakindar's AK.
And he missed.
Shot from Frontales, and you've got 2 kills.
Yeah, that was...
Make it 3.
Editor, go back to where I said this hold was really suspect.
So we've got Mizu and Kato trying to win this
That's
one
just
alone,
horrible.
and they just aren't
That's
getting
just a
close to
horrible
it.
setup.
And it comes down to this fight is short. Kato destroyed, and that's it. Somehow, some way.
Learn with the gift of sub to Vester. Thank you.
I want your apologies to be as loud as your disrespect, gentlemen.
I'm sorry. I didn't see it coming. I didn't believe.
Chad.
This is Chomper, by the way.
Oh.
That's Chomper.
He looks like some sort of plasticine character I've seen in
I've seen him
television.
Before. Yeah.
Wasn't that, you know, the hatch?
You just can't...
Claymation?
The trapdoor.
Yes, that's it.
Hatch.
Mom chat's horny. They're horny every day.
Trapdoor.
Just to not say the setup's bad, I'll actually tell you why. Is like they don't have long control, they don't have cat control. So basically, if they don't reflash into cat or retake long, if one of the players, either car or cat, dies, the site player just gets overwhelmed one way or the other, and the other guy's usually stuck.
No, I haven't seen the show. Is it from the 90s? We're doing
So they need to retake long there, or they need to actually play for cat. Instead, they did neither, and they got overwhelmed on both sides and died.
Pull these rounds back. What an absolute
Jar,
disaster.
thanks for the 16-month resub. Thank you.
Give it up.
Don't worry, they'll bounce back again.
What up, Kitty Cash? How you doing?
They'll be back in the game in just a second here.
Right then.
Oh.
Still got time to hit the shot, and he certainly delivers on that promise.
Yeah, he might just be walking into Frontalis here. Here's the lower tunnel push. Caserado. Oh, Mizu, look at this. Double surely. Oh, just
oh
the
ding.
Looked like he wasn't going to get anything there for a second.
Yeah, I hate to see it.
UMP's back.
I mean, he got one and got the dink. That's just unlucky.
A spectacular weapon. It's making a real name for itself in the Counter-Strike tapestry right now. See whether Fallen and Co. can bring this one back, overlooking all the corners you can think of.
Norbert the GOAT.
Hidden away in the smoke. Should guarantee the round at this point. Looking for 3-1.
Hoou back.
Oh, yeah, so back. So back.
Just like the UMP. Yuri with 1 kill on the AWP. He's going to pick up that bomb and run his way to the upper tunnels. There's really a race on here. Frontalis arriving at the B bomb site now. He's at the double doors. And Yuri, can he put him out of commission?
I don't think so. Chad, you don't strike me as a UMP user.
No, I'm an MP7 user.
No way.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No way.
Why? Over the UMP, why?
I just like the way it shoots.
That's fair enough.
No MP5 in the mix
preference.
No, the MP5 unfortunately just feels watered down, doesn't it? I do miss it. I think the fact that they added the silencer to it, though, ruined it.
Monacy's buying it, though. He's buying it at Fisher. He was bringing it out a couple of times. Didn't he? Got 0 kills with it.
How are his statistics looking at the moment, Mr. Green?
Not great.
Yeah.
I'd say that as well.
I didn't think they were.
The MP7, though, I think it's only Nerds that uses it.
Yeah, but that's my inspiration.
Okay.
So we're saving the AWP right now, so don't everybody get too upset about things. This one is hashtag.
MP7's too expensive for what it is.
Do we still use hashtags?
Just use an MP9 or use a Mag 10. Don't be fucking weird.
Don't use hashtags on Twitter.
Okay, all right.
It said this. So he said they're done.
I've been taking all of my advice from Elon Musk, really.
It tanks your algorithm, so don't use them.
Do you trust Elon Musk? Use the email, dhlmailbag@efg.gg.
It's full of shit right now, Chad. I'll be honest with you.
No one said it was going to be quality mail.
There's nothing in there right now.
I've just been, it's just about Rooster. That's all I'm getting.
Yeah, but that's because I think Mac and Jackie were calling for content regarding that during the series earlier in the day. There is, we do have a French-Canadian reaching out. This was pre-tournament kickoff.
Okay.
Posting us a whole lot of pictures of their cat.
Hello, I am a French-Canadian CS fan.
Is it Scrawny?
Could be.
He does like cats as well.
Oh, he's got cats, yeah, could be.
He's a bit of a fan.
I'm French-Canadian. Scrawny, is that you?
3-1, guys. UMP still out to play, but massive grenade damage to kick things off.
A second vibe lesson would be cool, though. Yeah, the MP7 is just too expensive. The UMP is...
Right now, it's a slow-paced round. Some classic Dust 2 here.
It's a little too inaccurate while moving. So it doesn't feel like... It shoots more like a... Like, the UMP is good, but it shoots more like a rifle.
Allowing them to have a lot of space.
Scrawny is Quebecois? Yeah, he is.
I think the fact that the Molotov AWP is still in play, right, saved thanks to Mr. Yuri. This one is still on. Right now, set up for a bit of a mid to B. And I don't mind the look of this. They are starting to posture forward. A little bit of an up-down setup available with Mr. Duke. Part of Hugo's mana ready to assist. Oh, they're going to block mid to B. Okay, this might just have to funnel them into a short play right now.
That's not a real word.
Bunch of Molotovs. We've got some smokes. Look at all the mollies available, boys. Right. If you can get this short set piece off. Oh, no, they're posturing. They're still thinking about it, aren't they?
Yeah, and time is of the essence here. We are going to be doing a mid to B again. I think it's a B split here. We have got Yuri waiting in the tunnel, smoke down towards spawn. And there's only 2 CTs inside of the map. Yeah, you're absolutely right there. The Duke needs to step up, and he's timed it well, but he's completely flashed. Spots a couple.
Well, the AWP got a kill, though.
Tales will kick things off, and now they're on the back foot. 25 seconds to go.
Bombs made it to the window, but not past Mizu. Once again for Furia.
Damn, dude, Furia's getting mauled right now. They are getting nowhere in these rounds, man.
Trying to get away. Furia off to a very slow start here on Dust 2.
O2 looking good, man.
Thoughts?
Well, you guys, again, this is a game that's first to 13 rounds, and right now only 5 have been played. So hold your horses, as they do say in the business.
Okay, I want your apology to be as loud as your disrespect.
Oh, it will be. If this is it, don't lose the op, don't lose the op. Yeah, there we go. That's a safe pair of hands. The Molodoi boy.
Harosh.
Hey, Mo. He's giving a bit of a chirp right there. I respect it. Who we got next? Heroic versus the Gentlemates.
The Gentlemates coming in.
Do you know what? I
thought it was M80, no?
I wasn't sure of who they were and where they came from.
Huge French streamers.
Oh, they moved it to B stream.
Massive. Or content creators.
And they've got one of the best websites I've ever seen in all of these.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
You've been on that?
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Oh, look at this
website.
I swear, I think they had it on the main stream before.
There is light in this universe, Dinko.
It's true. We've got the frontalas up though, and it's been a little bit.
Jorah 6 for the 44-month resub, thank you.
Look, as long as he's
almost 4 years with the fuck, true.
It's going to be a very difficult round.
That's what happens, dude, when I stream too much.
They don't have any control of the map, apart from lower B, I suppose. That's it. That is a big part.
Look at this fake howl that Norbert's rocking.
Oh, no one's ever checked his position. He's getting 2 here. Norbert doesn't miss. There it is. Oh,
Go Bert. Go Bert.
Norbert is actually just the best today.
Literally generational goat.
5 of them have gone in favor of Hoou. Yeah, just to everyone playing at home.
I see your sourdough loaf, and I'm going to eat an entire 2-topping large pizza today.
They've been buying in a lot, haven't they?
They need a timeout. That's what they need.
We haven't really started the game just yet.
I think we have.
They just won a tournament, so you can't expect them to win a game of Counter-Strike against Hoou. I think that has to be said as well. You can't expect them to win a game.
This is a 1-week era from Furia.
Henry, you did say when you win an event, there's like a curse that hits you, right?
With majors, I would say there's a tangible curse.
This was a Swiss system.
If anything, you should be.
Had the same prize pool.
Oh, Tech 9, man.
They're saying like, oh, now
Tech
we've won a tournament.
Tech 9?
We can do it, and now we can actually unlock the potential of this team. Loaded
pierogies. Oh my God! Can you bring me some?
The 2 Hoou players that were waiting long backed away. A little scared about him.
We did ask about Haley Welch.
Yo, is Terry Crews still in chat? Instead of going to his cookie shop that he has 2 of in Vegas, what if I just get him? Can you bring me cookies?
You need a die, Caserado.
Okay.
He's still making, what, $900?
Now we can just say they've actually taken away Molodoy's AWP.
Hey, he's killed enough people. This is actually a really good.
He can't have it. They've taken it, they dropped it, they left
really
it.
Good kills out of Caserado.
Actually, still got a helmet in M4. It's not too bad.
Right now, look, if we're going to be serious for a
second. Dropping the Addy to the stream chat. No.
I believe the scoreline will read 6-1.
I'll send them to the PO box. Then I'll go there later, you know, at an undisclosed time to pick up cookies.
Right now. Okay, so listen, kids. I'm fed up of this. You're in the backseat. I'm driving down the freeway. It's a long drive. I need you to lock in. Okay, shut up. I'll put the iPad on. Have a good time. So we're going to.
If you quit streaming tomorrow, and people just keep recurring subs. Does your Twitch contract let you? Usually, your partner contract auto renews Sunday.
It feels like he's doing what he was told.
So I would.
Anyway,
I would theoretically be paid for as long as I have subs. But they'd also have to say I think it's above $100 to get paid each month.
Honestly, though, because of the way this has gone, 3
that's actually my goal.
That's why
stream like 10 more years. Basically, like my retirement plan is like, you guys know how like millions of people stayed subscribed to AOL or because they forgot about their sub or thought they needed it for internet access.
That's not something we've seen just yet. So let's take this seriously, shall we?
Hoping that we get to a point where enough of you guys watch me long enough to where I have like a few thousand of those, you know what I mean?
Molodoy's gone down early. In towards B we go.
We know the B bomb site's always open.
That's basically a pension if you think about it.
He's got 2 kills picked up. Mizu coming back in again, and Furia, it looked good for a second until it didn't, and now it's another round for Hoou. 6-1 does ring out. They threw quite a bit of cash into that one.
Furia or frauds, confirmed?
First to 13.
That is what is required.
7 rounds have been played.
I understand they're
6 of them.
Almost halfway there. But the game begins now, Henry. The game begins right now.
Right here.
What if they lose this round, Chad?
Well, that's it. Well, wait. Well, let's talk about that when or if it happens, please, Dinko.
The gym membership gotcha.
That questions come in. Hello, is the studio going to be open?
So I should subscribe and just forget for life and never watch again? Yeah, you should. And if you sub for 6 months at a time, you get 30% discount right now, by the way.
It was aggressive on the pistol.
Good right now.
Now he's in lower tunnels. Has the
that way you're actually losing less money by doing that. You could literally start right now.
He's patient. Caserado
Based that's smart.
And he'll win it.
Here we go.
I'm just a businessman doing business.
And Furia off to the good start here with the opening kill.
What I just tuned into, Hoou is currently ravaging Furia. Hey, how are you?
No triple kill shut down to be seen. And as long as Fallen gets that kill, it's still even numbers with a lot of time left.
I don't like this. Timing.
The Duke.
Well, they didn't see him. But the bombs are long. He's going to have an amazing time. They won't expect this. Oh, wait, no.
They do.
Molodo's looking.
He's got him.
He's back again.
No, you are, Carrie. You're just losing less. Therefore, great deal.
Duke's got away with it. God. Even numbers now to 3v3. Bomb at the back of the pack, and Duke has done it to them. We've got Caserado and Yuri still with the player advantages.
Well, somehow it's a 2v1 now. Somehow.
Caserado.
Just don't show your head here. They have to come to you. He's got a lot of utility as well.
This is very uncomfortable. Anything can happen.
Hey.
There it is.
All right. Okay. First rifle round of the game.
Yep.
So.
All right.
Felt super comfy that.
Furia is so back.
Boys, 6-6 away we go. K-Strider's doing insta long corner smoke. Molotov has Bless Spawn. They're going to go out. They're going to harass it.
Your Kindle's going to start stepping up as well.
The best thing that has to happen right now, if you're Hotou, you have to start at 4-1. Are they going to start 4-1? I don't know. But these are the things. These are the things. They're not starting 4-1. They're not using the long spawn. Okay. And they missed the long corner smoke.
They've done that all game long. They have just won a tournament. I can't expect them to land any smokes.
No. Here they come, right out towards Norbert, but they got the kill. And I guess there's so much confusion along. No one really knows what's happening. And so, Kindle's able to make the most of it. Missed shot in the AWP.
Save.
Not necessarily the best Counter-Strike.
I think they are saving already.
Wait, you're saying that because Furia are winning the round. That's always going to fight.
They're actually going for it.
Oh, here comes the flashes. Mizu into the open.
They're not saving. Somehow nobody was anti. They're so lucky that that was labored.
And Yuri steps through the short smoke, so should be no chance here for Frontales. He's going to drop all the way back into a CT spawn. And don't you try and throw me under the bus with the Brazilians on day one, Chad. I do not want to be in that tough old situation.
Why? What would happen?
Well,
what could happen?
A lot of nasty messages, I think. And
why? I think they're nice people. I don't know why you're throwing the Brazilians under the bus.
We call it passionate messages in the business.
Passionate messages.
I like the Brazilian crowd. I think they're passionate Counter-Strike fans. I don't know why you're disrespecting them.
I've actually gotten the bus and rolled over myself here.
do you guys? I should check if this person's been cancelled because everyone's getting cancelled these days. Let me check first before I.
Sounds like a name that might be cancelled.
No one knows who he is. I don't think he can be cancelled.
No, I think he showed his face.
Oh, really?
I think so.
No, I think he just went into hibernation. I think he was just done doing music. That was it. Yeah.
So we can talk about it?
Yeah, I think it's fine.
So do people know, oh, they're going to hate me, Corpse Husband with a really deep voice has a song called Misa Misa.
Okay.
Do you think Mizu was inspired by the song?
Could be. I'm not ruling it out just yet. Could you sing us a bit of the chorus, perhaps?
We'll leave that.
Why do I feel like bro just spoke a foreign language?
Thank you.
Well, Mizu, not much.
Hey, translators.
With him in this round. He's gone. Okay.
Pure amazing. Takes the 28 months armor. Oh my god, how is he still alive?
So he's dead. Nice little bit of style at least.
I swear to God, he just spoke a different language.
Furia are back in the game.
10 rounds have been played.
He did? Don't worry. Okay.
6 of them are going in favor of Hotou.
And even if Hotou win the next
I can't believe I understood him. Oh,
like
no.
you said, it would be the most dangerous scoreline.
8-4 is the new 11-4. We have confirmed that. Spoke to Zonic earlier.
What do you think about that, Chad?
Isn't 9-3 the new 11-4?
No, we decided to do our last game. 8-4 is now.
Well, we decided it was more Henry decided, and we kind of co-signed it.
Okay, fair enough. Look, we can have different opinions. That's fine.
Now, Sonic Mush has put in the chat that it's a Jar Jar Binks inspiration. I do like that one too. It's a good shout.
Don't go through this, gentlemen. You don't. Oh, yeah.
They're fine. They're fine.
Yeah, they made it happen. It's a 1-for-1. No one's there.
I really thought KDO was about to spray them the fuck down.
Force call.
Not a great smoke.
Into the open, into the site. Ikindar. Oh, and a dink as well into a second player.
Round's still on.
Round is absolutely still on. The T's are a little bit wounded, especially Caserado. He's down here with 13 health. Molotov is going to wait inside of the site. He's committed to this position.
Played among us.
So he's going up to the window.
There's another re-smoke. Okay, so they've used that tunnel. So he's going to peek.
He's going to go for the fight, and he just missed him. Just missed him. Frontales gets into the smoke. Caserado waits. Molotov picking up one. Caserado with the other.
Nice round.
And just like that, Furia play themselves back into the half.
So Furia might be back?
From
Might be back?
Credit where it's
maybe.
due.
Allegedly back.
HP, they didn't see it coming.
So when Furia win this map, which way are we going to operate? Is it going to be, I told you so and I point fingers, or are you guys going to come groveling and say we apologize?
Well, I think there's more outcomes than that.
Maybe we can take inspiration from both outcomes.
I would say it's a long old series, Chad. We've got 3 maps potentially to be played here. And if it does get to a third, I think Hotou have got it.
It's 1st to 13. Hotou are nearly halfway there.
11 rounds have been played.
I think if Furia win map 3, we should make it a best of 5.
That's fair.
Yeah.
We can do that. We'll speak to League Ops.
Get Graham on the phone.
Graham, he's probably watching. He never misses a beat, this guy.
He's a Draculander.
Yeah, I wish I...
Doing what?
Doing interviews.
Oh, he's just an influencer.
Yeah, he's getting new gigs.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay, he's not being interviewed. He's not being interviewed.
He's doing the interview.
Doing the interview.
Yeah.
I'd be happy with him.
We needed him for our quiz earlier for the THL drop, Henry. If we had him, maybe.
That was one of the most embarrassing performances ever in Pro League history.
Real battle of the Titans there. Butler Birchall versus Graham Messioso Pitt.
Yeah, we needed him for sure. That would have been huge. All right, not looking good for Hotou in the last round. Famas out in 3s. And
yeah.
Is that a double tag?
Well, that's looking good. Yeah,
Hold on, what's going on there?
We'll slow to the trigger then.
This is tough. Yukinda's probably not ready for this.
Oh, no. He got his crosshair up. He just couldn't deal with the Duke.
Okay, another 5-on-3.
Duke just pushing top mid with a FAMAS and winning duels.
Should be a
I kind of hate it here.
Off the back of this, Duke for
Okay.
Hey, there we go. Duke
And you gave him a fucking AK. Holy shit.
Gonna be running back into
Bro is
spawn.
snapping heads.
All right. Well, there it is. 12 rounds being played.
We'll see. Oh, Molotov got the kill
Nice
on the Molotov.
shot, nice shot.
All right, Molotov. Let's see if he's able to win this.
Good smoke.
Would be incredible as he gets into the smoke. Norbert's up next. Knife out. Right.
Oh!
Hey, Norbert with the highlights. It's going to be a 7-5
Let's go, baby.
To close
Damn,
out
dude,
the
Hoou might be the truth.
lead, and they're one map up.
Number one team in the world, Hoou. Chat, heads up, running an ad real quick. Dankaroos. W gifting Trotter earlier. Thank you, Roach, for your 5. Beautiful. Sucks that Valorant was stingy and only matched 1, but I'll be right back. 1 sec. I owe you 5, chat.
Hello? Okay,
Hello.
that's the intro, everyone. Let me go again.
Wait. Okay. And scene.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the best time of year to be a Counter-Strike fan. ESL Pro League is back. It's day 1, game 3, and it joined us for half 2 between Furia and Hoou. And 12 rounds have been played. 7 of them have gone in favor of Hoou. My name is Henry G, and joining me is Dinko. Say hello.
Hello.
And Chad Burton at the end.
G'day, mate.
And we're here to see whether they can find a 2-0 scoreline. A huge... Can they be expected to take down a team of this caliber?
Absolutely not. apparently, Henry. 7-5 down at the moment. Let's see how this pistol goes. Fury with the USP. Yep, it's a rush right to his nade.
Oh, they're in.
Yeah, they're in. They're softened up. But can Yuri stop him? It's going to be Kesrado coming in to help him. Yuri does absolutely nothing.
Ooh, the timing of Molotov through tunnels, though, is quick.
Very quick. Bombs down, and I don't think they're even thinking about the possibility of tunnels coming through.
Kato is. Kato's having a little bit of a look. He's unable to get it done just yet. Oh, he's gone down, flying through the sky, is falling. Has he got a clutch in him? Looking at the platform, getting split from two fronts. He needs one kill quickly, and he just can't get it on Juke Fasora. That's both pistol rounds going the way of Hoou.
All right, I'm a little bit worried now.
Yeah.
All right, look, in the first half, it was all okay. Full back took a while. Now,
Both pistols gone down the Swanee.
I'm mildly concerned, if I could say so.
I didn't want to bring it up.
Are you force buying it, Chad?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, they're not, so they don't either, apparently.
I think it's a terrible idea. I think you're almost going to cost yourselves the game. I think bring out the rifles. You know you're a stronger team, pound for pound.
We've already lost long, so that's fun.
9-5, that's fine.
4 flashes just rallied over long. So it's going to be, yeah, 9 to 5. Everyone's favorite work hours, I do believe. Working 9 to 5.
Think, have you ever had a 9 to 5 or no?
Nope.
No, started straight into this bullshit.
Yeah, just straight into this world.
What was you? Surely you had a real job.
No, he's 17 when he came and did face it.
My only job I worked.
Paper rounds?
No, I never did that either. I played a flute. As a job as a musician.
I didn't see that coming.
American Pie, is that what this is?
Yeah, and I made graphics on like a graphics design for YouTube.
You had a
channels.
YouTube channel as well for GTA exploits, I think, right?
GTA 5 exploits, yes. Where
what was the best exploit you found?
I got this. There's a card called the Hot Knife, and I figured out a glitch. Well, I didn't figure it out. I found some other YouTuber that did it, and I thought it was a popular video, so I copied it. You could duplicate the car. It got like 50,000 views. I was 12. Got a lot of hate for it. Being squeaky.
Sorry, what?
Got a lot
of the voice.
Yeah, for the voice.
Okay. Yeah, well, look, it's hard to deny the internet its power.
And Molodoys as well. He got a nice opening kill there, I believe. Is he gone glass cannon? No, he's actually got the Kevlar as well.
Are we able to do the functionality where we can see the loadouts and players' skins in the GoTV tournament?
Have we did the previous tournament. I think it's an option. Maybe not for this HUD. I don't know.
I'll have to have a discussion with JRaz, MC, and Rushley Ranger 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But hopefully we will get that functionality available to everybody playing.
Has he ever told anybody why I stopped at 6?
It's his favorite number.
That's powerful number.
It is. All right, now. That's what Furia are hoping for.
Oh, nice. See what he did there.
He did very well there.
Weaved it into the show.
All the way back in the platform.
Blind now.
And it's going to be a 1-for-1. Mizu. He's going to get taken out from Yuri, who then...
All right, I was making a protein shake and I didn't put enough
No whatsoever coming through the double doors down into the
so I kind of made a brick for a second.
They've got a great position
and then I almost broke the Vitamix.
Let's see if Fallen Kesrado and Yukindar can piece this one together.
No and kids. Fallen is the one winning of Kevlar as well, by the way.
Well, clearing.
Oh dear.
Fasora is just ripping the maneuver.
All good. I'm back though. Did you miss me? Can you all just please lie to me really quick?
There we go. Hoou continuing
okay, so they got pistol. I did hear that they got pistol and converted.
So I can play both sides of the fiddle right now.
24/7.
Well, what?
There's only one side to a fiddle.
You haven't even seen me eat any food on stream today, buddy. Check the VOD, pussy.
There's gonna be. Oh, that's true.
What did I say, Dinko?
Guys, this is going to be a much more competitive game than we thought.
Okay. You did say
but it's not that competitive, Chad.
Yeah, but you guys...
It's a much less competitive game than we thought.
Do you want to be thrown out of the shuttle or under the bus?
Yeah.
Out of the shuttle, surely.
Yeah. All right, well, out of the shuttle...
how fast the shuttle's moving.
Out of the shuttle would be the sentiment that's being echoed by my colleagues throughout the drive-in was that this was going to be light work for Furia.
Creatine.
It should have been. Absolutely
Peanut butter powder, banana. Half a
they
banana,
did
half
just
a
win a
banana.
tournament.
Lion.
Yeah, put too much in there.
Then I look back and I seen,
fucks up the flavor.
Something that you might want to talk about, Chad, is that loss that Furia suffered just last week against Aurora on this map.
My favorite team.
Yeah,
you just talked about how you had a whole loaf of bread. No, I was wondering if I should.
I will say that. But
I do have an Aurora quota. I was going to hit the limit through the next series when X-Fl0m's on.
All right, that's not bad. But we've just had one, or maybe even two mentioned so far. But we're not going to be expecting
peanut
too
butter
much
over
from Furia in this round. They've got
flavor.
one rifle. And it's Yuri with the M4A1S, Fallen with the flash. And Henry, we know he's a great flasher.
He is one of the best, if not the best.
Excuse me?
He means, oh, look at that. They didn't actually flash Mizu, but still made them worried.
Yeah.
Made them uncomfortable.
Bro just doesn't like peanut butter, that's fine.
Rifle, that cannot be retrieved.
That's a very good point, actually. An astute observation.
Peanut butter pattern more expensive than normal peanut butter? I don't know. Maybe?
Yeah. Nowhere you can hide. Nowhere you can run from Norbert.
I have a question.
Go on.
So because
last one though,
Fallen has won 2 majors.
The problem with that question is there's different brands of peanut butter powder and different brands of peanut butter.
Would you call him a major winner, or would you consider him a 2-time major winner? How would you frame it in conversation?
Multiple major championships.
Okay, so does one man who won 2 majors beat 2 men who won 1 major each?
I would say, it depends on the
If one of them's a coach, absolutely.
Okay, so that's the power of Hoou.
Yeah, they have a major coach.
And the greatest esports player of all time and major winner Norbert.
Oh, that was a bold step forward while lurking with an op.
He's open.
You've let him in.
I'm surprised he stepped forward with that.
Save.
Yeah, but it's implication of the future. Now he's got the orb and he's going to save that.
Yeah.
So just for all the nerds at home, this game, I've been receiving updates from Udnud on the Twitter sphere. He has said that it has no VRS implications.
Yeah,
so Hoou can't make the major.
We did cover that in the first match out if you were listening.
I was, but Henry, as we learnt from one of the DreamHack producers many years ago, that every single time we have a new match, have 80% new viewers. So we want.
I didn't know that stat. I wasn't familiar.
Yeah,
okay.
So we could just repeat everything.
I'd say I'll retract my comment.
And we are in a DreamHack studio, so it is important that we rehash these things time and time again.
Someone in the chat has said that it's very sad to hear Hugo without Harry. I just wanted
to get your thoughts on that. It is sad.
What should I get for lunch? Give me some options, man.
I don't think they've ever been apart, ever in Pro League history.
The first time since they were born, I believe. So
I thought Hugo did it right.
No, but I think he thinks you're Hugo because that's coming in live in the chat
right now.
Oh, I
see. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have got a similar voice. If you're not aware of that. That's a thing. We're from the same part of England.
We did a whole skit.
I haven't had Taco Bell in a minute.
Right, we did
go check that out. Type in ESL Pro League Fight Club on YouTube.
Any other interesting games today? Personally, I'm very biased. This is M80N's waiting room.
Right now. I don't think there's anything though.
I would also say if you have questions for players, if you have artwork for players, if you have clips for players, if you have anything.
I'll tell you what, if you've got a Hoou jersey at home, send in a photo. If there's any die-hard fans that aren't just riding the coattails of this victory, if you're actually a fan of a jersey at home, let us know. So I didn't know much about this team coming into it. I knew Norbert played for them, that's it.
They won a tournament before they came, did you know that?
Simple's BC Game team were playing in that tournament just for everyone at home.
Really? Okay, that's pretty cool. They are looking good to
win Liquid lost the Birch Cup, correct.
Well. Winning this tournament as well.
Upset of Pro League happening on day one. No one saw it coming.
This is going to be the greatest comeback in Counter-Strike history.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, we're so back. We're so back.
You mentioned the saved Molodoy off Henry.
Norbert used to play for VP. He was on Outsiders/VP when they won the major.
Oh, Mizu trying to get through the door. Oh. The door stopper. He's got himself a second kill here for Furia. The first step of that comeback road.
Jay, aren't they out? Why is Furia still playing?
Yeah, just more treacherous.
Liquid, true.
Fallen is an Oz-type figure in a way.
The Wizard of Oz, perhaps?
You watching football today? Hell yeah.
Well, I know him. I don't have to call him the Wizard every time I go.
Oh, yeah.
Wizard's a pretty good nickname for someone there.
Bro, I need them.
People called James that back in the day?
Wizard?
Yeah. I feel like someone called James a wizard.
Really?
I really need Wentz to throw a touchdown to literally fucking anyone. And by anyone, I mean Hawkinson or Jets.
A lot of space.
An absolute monster so far on this map.
It's Wentz, right? Who's playing for
defensive smoke, isn't it? That's going to give them a lot to work with.
This is a challenging retake, even in the 5-on-3. It looks like it's under control now, though.
Oh, Liquid's playing a third place decider. Oh!
It's Norbert with a chance. Norbert with
Do it, go Bert. Do it, go Bert. Do it, go.
He's killing everything until finally Caserato comes in and stops the greatest esports
defense is locking him up.
Of this generation.
He's got 100 yards. He's 8 for 8.
All right, well, no issues. They'll be
He's no.
I don't really know if that's locking him up. I just need a touchdown. I'm just being greedy.
Never even heard of him.
Do you know? You don't even know who that is. What the?
Well, actually,
unless you meant locking Wentz up, maybe.
You and me.
I guess.
Presenting to the class about fatality.
100 yards, 8 for 8. When your team hasn't scored a single touchdown and isn't moving the ball very well, it's pretty good, I'd say.
Hold on. Let's listen in on one.
Guys, listen, their money is not great. I need us to believe here. Listen, if we win this round, we're back controlling.
Man, I'm talking about Jefferson.
He's right. They're
back
on top of the economy, Henry, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. It's a very good point.
Yeah, Roman. I was asking if Wentz was the one still throwing or was throwing for him. Yeah.
We see some of these
I have Justin Jefferson, Roman, not fucking Wentz. I'm not
see some of the, you know, they don't like each other. They're not getting along. They're getting shitty because this guy missed a smoke or this guy didn't calm this or your expectation. Guys, you're playing a video game.
It's a very good point. We said the same thing.
Only thing locked up is the cookie jar in fl0m's house. You think that's locked?
Sure, it's a dead team, but when they're actually enjoying it and actually having good vibes and talking and communicating properly, it looks much better.
Oh, Norbert!
Norbert gets himself another couple of kills.
Nah, dude, the hero AK on Goatbert.
With the goats with the AK-47.
Dude, why is Norbert so good?
Advantage here. They can't recover the weapons, but can he carry them?
Just fantasy.
To
Although
victory and to map and series points.
You see how active
my dad was a Minnesota fan.
Norbert's gonna go this time, man.
But nah,
Deagle really for Frontalis. It would take something absolutely unbelievable from this Deagle. And Frontalis is
just
not
wanting
that happen whatsoever. But
Justin Jefferson duel, and I got Hawkinson because I just picked him up
extra money going into the next round here. But it's 7 now for Furia.
Imagine being on the bench for 9
months. Do I start Godwin or
back,
Troy Franklin today? I have Godwin on my bench, but if I'm not mistaken, Mike Evans is still out.
But
so
definitely not a tier 1 caliber team.
As your non-fantasy expert here, I would say if God,
Genie, mate, he's got all the magic, doesn't he?
Beanie the Genie.
I like that.
I just don't know if he's actually playing. If Godwin's actually going to play with Evans still out, which I think he is, that'd be really good because you know, fucking Mayfield's just going to sling it.
Frontales willing to take it, the AWP, and narrowly misses out in the first kill. Doesn't take too much damage for his troubles though, so it's all under control here.
That would be my personal opinion.
And there we have it.
You know that motherfucker's going to be throwing the ball like a
the hinge smoke, so that's like the new hinge smoke, right? On top of the door.
Yeah.
I'd be calling it hinge smoke. Don't know
I might even start. The real question is, do I go Judy or Godwin? Knowing that information.
Just because that one can't be body blocked. That's why I like the extra context.
Yeah, no, that's true. That is true. Quite techie as well. Can't mess that. Well, you can mess that lineup up. My point is, don't mess that lineup up, I suppose.
There comes Duke for Sora. Another sharp headshot. He's got the scope.
Oh my God.
Duke for Sora's had enough. He wants series points.
Unreal.
That's twice they've just waltzed up short and lopped off a couple of heads.
That's
really
sick world-class play. Nothing too technical about it. Just get stuck in, hit your shots. No one with him. Mizu's just going to say.
Duke has been shooting hard. You're not wrong.
Still got it.
Over saving though. Take a look. We got 2 and 1. That's the numbers on the radar. On the wrong side of the map right now. So
that's the economy control gone.
Yeah, they might find Cadio right now.
Yeah, they will.
Hello.
Finally.
I was about to take my headset off and walk away.
That was enough. That was enough to call the ultimate situation.
Boys, do I go Godwin over Judy? What do we think for the flex?
Okay, well, you can't have a comeback without being behind. And you can't get more behind than being 12 down to 7.
True.
So
up against the ropes completely.
Where my fantasy experts at?
Caserado will be able to drop an Fallen will be able to drop an AWP, and Caserado will be able to drop a rifle. So there'll be no qualms. But I'm quite happy with himself.
Godwin's a good start over him. Judy's actually not bad, but I just feel like with Evans out.
Hugo's mana right now, but this first one's great, right? Forced in by the flames, and the second just the tippy top of the head there. Bang the adjustment down. Get out of town.
That's what's so good about Dust 2. Those plays can happen. If you're feeling it, you can land your shots.
One player can.
Is this a B rush? Is this a B rush?
They go flash out long. No one's going with it. Norbert's on the big old fakeroo.
Oh no, okay. They could go like last tick of the molly. That could be the case. Or they let the
Molotow's waiting with the AWP here.
He's got this.
Surely.
He's getting at least one backing off.
Rookie's wide receiver 1. Oh, bro, it's Mayfield. I don't care who's wide receiver 1.
Have another peek.
Going out again.
If anything, I'd say that's actually a good thing.
Misu's got out. Oh, Yuri nearly falling there. Yeah, Yuri had to win that one.
And there it is. That's the round.
Well, the Duke's still around, and he's no longer. He's gone and cut down, thinned out, and this play did not pay off whatsoever for Hoou. It's going to be an 8th round for Furia.
They're back in control of the economy.
Hold up, he's out to 1v5. Okay, this is going to happen.
Well, let's see if he can pull it off. Kato with the first, tapping out towards the door. Not so clean on the second opportunity, but remember, we've got Yuri very low in behind Car, and we've also got a flank from Caserado.
Fuck it, I'm going Godwin.
Making this one really as difficult as it possibly can be, and then he walks right towards Caserado.
See, I respected that, Henry. He's taken his 2 seasons off or whatever, and he's said, yeah, listen, I need to respect my elders. If they say play on, play on. So he's done it. He knew that 1v5 wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, of course not, Chad, but you know how sick it would have been if it did?
He knew it wasn't going to happen.
I got actually really lucky today, Chad, since I woke up at fucking 2 in the morning to watch games today. I caught the news that Warren's out for Pittsburgh.
No, it's actually.
If I was on a normal schedule, there's no way I would have been able to do that.
Yeah, thanks.
That game started at 6:30 in the morning my time. Sire, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you.
Yeah, maybe you want to stay in this grid, maybe he's look into it.
Gotta read up on that.
Now, gentlemen, 1900 loss going into the next round for Hotou. Likely to see a light investment round right now, so scoreline very likely to read 12-9 before the guns come out again, and pressure on Hotou's economy down the stretch. Questions, queries, and concerns, please.
Overtime feels likely.
Did he get injured? No, he got. They didn't. He had a questionable injury leading up to it, Roarman, and then they sat him.
And they're gonna get what, like? There's a goodbye in the next round with an AWP available.
There's so much danger available with one big play from Duke Fusora. Norbert still available in regulation.
Yeah, but this is the big stage, Dinko. These guys.
They didn't block. They're rolling out rewind in stages, Eduardo. So that's why they started with the subs and turbo.
Cricket World Cup.
Ashes.
Oh, that looks sick. Okay, that was cool. That was cool.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, there you go.
It is indeed that. That's a pretty decent amount of kills here for what they brought to the table.
Yeah, it is. It's decent damage, isn't it? Yukinna gets punished there with the out the head armor. His head goes pop. Molotov will finish things off, but teetering right now are Furia. So 3 more consecutive required. You're right, Norbert can drop that AWP across. It's going to be a little bit skimp. Duke of Shura and Norbert probably into Galil territory right now. No, he's been dropped an AK. Okay, that's fair enough. The AWPer not having to worry about the util, so all good in the hood. Still could close now, but if they lose this, they don't save. As Henry mentioned, likely to be into the OT.
This is it's kind of last chance, I reckon. They're going to choke it otherwise. Frontales. No dice on the cross.
Is your front dog always favorite team? Just depends, man.
Courtesy of the Duke.
I'm enjoying watching Hotou play Counter-Strike right now. I also really enjoy watching Furia play. So
I saw a way on Reddit that we're actually lining up on the top.
I'm down for both.
Oh yeah, so you can do it that way as well. Multiple ways to.
I'm a connoisseur of Counter-Strike, bro. This has been a nice game so far.
We've got Duke Fusora.
Been some cool moments with different players too. It's been fun to see Norbert popping off. This Duke guy shoots really hard.
He's getting a little bit closer.
Last time I watched a fucking Hotou game was probably like over a year ago, so this is just cool, you know?
I'm not going to give you another chance.
Wagley, thanks for 3-month primer, thank you. But I don't have like too much investment in either team. The only teams I get really invested into, like emotionally, unfortunately, are North American teams, so I'm usually just
we've probably ever seen.
Ever.
Yeah, potentially.
What's a world first at EPL? I'll tell you that much. When was CS2 released? Yep, you did the maths.
2 years ago to the day almost, isn't it?
Yeah, at EPL.
Oh, yeah. That's it. Very good point.
Well, this one doesn't have the same pace and flavor to it. 5v5,
Refrigerator,
40 seconds left on the clock.
2-year primer, thank you.
Oh, here goes Norbert. Okay.
Oh,
There's a
man.
lot of players here for Furia, and I think they've all just got a little bit scared.
Holy trades. Look at all these trades.
Yuri and Mizu again, a multi.
Oh my god, he missed them.
Molotov trying to cut off any sort of retreat. He's doing damage.
Oh my god, he got out. He got out.
He moved off the angle, and the bomb got away.
2-0. It's happening.
No, he can win this.
It's happening.
This kid, he's going to give it his best. He's got the AK. He knows they're low. He wins this. He wins this.
He's got the health. He's got 2 flashes. He's got
he's going to get the... Oh!
2-0. They take down Furia, the #1 team coming into stage 1 of EPL. And this is Hotou showing up in a way that no one expected.
Undisputed.
As expected. Despite everything you just said, as expected, Chad.
Day #1, Furia, 0-1 column. Norbert, the greatest gamer to ever walk, elevating Hotou over Furia. Can you quite believe it, Mr. Greer?
I actually can't.
You're stun locked right now.
I can't even speak. I'm lost for words. Off the back of a
switch
championship
games here in a
victory
moment.
over in Belgrade, this team came in as the hot favorites, and they kick off their Swiss campaign 0-1. Hoou, a team we didn't know much about. We knew they won an online tournament, Dinko, but that surely isn't enough to take down the mighty Furia 2-0, no less.
No, maybe
lose them up to 43rd. Not bad.
But it's the fact that they come in, they win Overpass, they win Dust 2. Fantastic performance from Hoou. They get the 2-0 over Furia, and we've
Furia is now third. They went down 1 ranking.
I do indeed. First of all, massive congratulations, Mo. That's just an insane way to take down Furia 2-0, no less. Can you tell me what you're feeling right now?
I'm feeling like job is done. That's all.
Not surprised you managed to do it 2-0? Because Furia, they just won a trophy coming into this.
But we won trophy as well. Sometimes CPL is harder to win Fissura or long game.
Tell me a little bit about that overpass, because we knew it was a good map for you guys. T-side looked great from you. What was feeling so comfortable for you guys today?
Yeah, we just saw how Furia playing, and we saw like space. They playing not so good on this map, and they can play against us on Ancient. So that's why we pick overpass, and we focus on these maps. They have only 2 maps on Astralis TV, so it was easy to predict how they play. That's why.
And Dust 2, their pick coming into things. How comfortable, how prepared did you feel coming into a ground that we know Furia is very tried and tested
that shit was easy.
We was playing good on Dust 2, but we was thinking
Good morning, Rev.
Train. They practice a lot on train, but they banned this. I told my guys it's okay. Dust 2 playing as well good, so don't care. Let's just win this map and that's all.
Obviously, we've got a lot of younger players in the server, but we've got a lot of veterans with yourself and fl0m on the other side of things as well. What's it like to go up against fl0m once again in 2025?
You know, like when I was in Gambit, we always lose versus fl0m, and just yesterday I said to my teammates, we should win for me, because we always lose to fl0m. That's why. So I'm happy. I'm happy about that.
Well, they got the job done for you. Congratulations, Mo. That's Hoou 1-0 up here at ESL Pro League.
And I've got Norbert as well.
Rev, thanks for 103-month reset. Thank you.
From that game.
Damn,
Just ask you a couple of questions, because you coming into this team was a bit of a surprise. 9 months on the bench, you go down a tier, you go to a squad that's pretty unproven, who haven't got any big LAN results. What made you pick this team? What convinced you to join Hoou?
I think there is only one reason. It's that they have a Pro League spot. It's like last chance to prove that I'm still good.
Hey, I think you proved that today. We got some clips here on the side. I'm going to go over them, just some Norbert highlights. I'm a big Norbert fan myself, so I just want you to talk over them, tell me what was happening, and obviously some of the more impactful rounds in this series. I'm sure you remember this one down on Overpass.
That's a funny clip. I know that one guy took water already.
Yeah.
But I didn't know about the second guy. And I will tell you.
Were your team screaming at you because you cleared it?
Yes.
And your team must be shouting at you. They see the leg.
Somebody said, you see him? And you know, when I killed the first guy, I was already moving my mouse to the another spot.
Yeah.
Then I realized that I killed 2.
When your teammate gives that call, like you see him, is he telling you specifically, or is he just screaming to make you like
it's
look
like,
around?
You know, it's a bit chaotic because they saying, you see him, but where?
Yeah, exactly. It's the worst common CS.
Right there.
The last round of Overpass as well. Furia.
The closeout.
You guys were hitting B a lot on this T side, right? You were walking out short. You were doing a lot of monster pops. Is that something you guys have been doing a lot? Because you've been playing Overpass quite a bit in this team.
Game is so back, dude.
They're bad sides, I would say, and I said to them guys, they have bad B players.
Yeah.
I mean, not the bad, but they're playing not like we can easily go and kill them. And in last round here, I was thinking that I know that they have this round.
Yeah.
They're throwing 2 or 3 flashes, and Xerato was running alone in the previous games. But right now they do just B-pop, and I was saying, guys, it's B-pop, flash, 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 flash.
Perfect. I mean, were they telegraphed? Do you think your prep paid off on this team?
For today's game?
Yeah.
Yes.
Definitely. Okay. Nice round there. And then one more we got from Dust 2 just at the end. Nice, unexpected position. Dust 2, I thought they were going to come back a little bit stronger here. How did you lock them out so hard?
I don't know. Like, before the game, we was talking with the team, and we were saying like, guys, don't think about we're playing against Furia and other stuff. Let's just enjoy the game, enjoy the LAN, and don't be scared to lose the game.
Yeah.
We don't have expectations
the
from
whole
this
cast,
event. We're just playing game by game. Doesn't matter if we lose or win.
Are you impressed by your teammates? Because you had impactful rounds, but some of the boys showed up today with some insane individual rounds. Duke for sure on this last map as well looked insane.
Yeah, it's like, you know, I don't have this aggressive roles, but the guys doing some good stuff. They're hitting headshots, and I'm happy that they're hitting very strong.
Hey, well, good luck in the future games. That was Norbert for the Kadia playbook, and we're going to throw it off as well because we have another match coming up. One more today. It's going to be the replacement for Lin Vision in Gentlemates taking on Heroic.
Run it back. Here's another hot one.
From humble beginnings in Hanover to greatness in Katowice, our journey is our legacy.
Hold on, I'll switch game real quick, but I'll be right back. Hold on.
To keep them
We got a mod that can do the prediction. Huge, if not all good. Hold on.
To try and help out his B defense. Can Cynthia buy time? He's just going to give over the site. Ooh, but he threads in a kill to Lux beforehand. So a 3v5. So numbers get punched in. They've got some long rotates, but positioning from Legacy still yet to be established, and they're losing even more as they try and gather it here. Nissan from the top ropes. Looking to tap him out there. No chance to reposition for Sadson after his kill. Just leaves it all on the shoulders of Nissan again, and can't find the first piece of the puzzle. Alex closing it down, and Bait gonna keep the CT sides rolling.
And we are seeing consistent success with getting this bomb down. We just can't find the kills in the process to make the post plant at all doable. So at least they're going to keep the money a little bit healthier with the bomb plants, but my goodness. Lights out from Bait to this point. Now we got everything we could possibly want. You got money to spare. You've got an extra buy at least in the store if you're Bait. You've got the yacht. You got all your toys. We got some utility support pistols over on the Legacy side, so they're starting to stack up. Maybe thinking about this B play again.
Yeah, trying to get another execute. The problem with these B plays right now is that even though you have openings or you have like access into the site, you got the bomb plan as you mentioned. It's just the follow-up here, being able to push to the extremes all the way in towards like connector, things of that nature. It's very tricky, so they got to rely on this utility to get them there here. And now flashes are blinding him up, forcing him into passive angles here. How much can he gather? Cynthia blinded by the utility, but the rotations arriving again. They're cutting off the support, but Dumao's inside the smoke with the enemy squad here and has a chance to strike on surprise players.
They don't know he's here. This has to be, he's making noise, but there's chaos, so they don't quite realize it. Oh boy, that's not the fight you wanted to start on. He does get the one, but it's far too little too late. Again, great for Bait. Kenzie Sora's having a much better time. I do want to give him his flowers since we've kind of been giving him his punches as well. The bag is punching back.
I mean, that's what I was thinking right there. It's not like this is, you know, typically what we'd expect out of him. It's performances and players that you can really trust that NPL has at his disposal, but eventually, again, he just kind of ran it down. He was
these mods, man. I got you guys.
Definitely sent in. It's what felt like a kind of a human flashbang that NPL was able to trade off of on that last map, but now you get your confidence back, you get a map win underneath your belt.
Now, I mentioned this is pretty unusual. We were talking about the Chucky timeouts in the last map, right?
Go.
He doesn't always... He'll take the timeout, you give a little bit, and he'll let them
Yo,
work.
Demau, you
This
fucking
time,
bot.
this was
Yes,
a lot more
fam.
speaking, right?
Tell him, dude.
Chucky had a message to his team, talking about what he's seeing from them. I mean, obviously,
What
we're
up,
seeing
Dor?
a
How
little
you
bit of
doing,
a quiet
man?
down, a little bit of a
More
shutdown.
Mega
That's
Bonk
about
later.
getting that energy flowing through this
Have you guys
comp
been
back
enjoying
up,
the Mega
finding progressions
Bonk?
here.
Yeah, I'm down. Is the
Whatever
short
the
answer,
message
yeah.
was in that round,
I'm
we'll
down.
see if it can make a difference here for Legacy.
The chat's down, I'm down.
It's starting to get a little concerned. They've got the guns. Got the util.
Mega Bonk good? Yeah, I had a good time with that. I haven't beaten it fully yet with the big boy boss.
They find the
We gotta do that.
coming up, Long Dog. And now all this B
Service
presence is
you lied to
gone. You've
me.
got no control towards this side of the map. You got Lato disconnected, who was trying to hold off any aggressive CT play, but instead, let's come here. Incendiary to force back Dumau.
How's life, my dude?
Another
Good,
molly.
man. Good.
You get smoked down first, actually. You're bouncing
Working on some cool shit, vibing with chat.
Find it. Kinzasaur still able to hold up to task
Like
here.
things have been
And no
in a
access
good spot
granted
lately.
whatsoever. Alex on the other side of the map, taking care of the lurking presence, and here's where you start to feel like you're running into the brick wall.
Rappable,
You're doing
thanks
it
for the
over
3-month
and
primer,
over
thank
and
you.
over again.
And this time, right? I mean, for Legacy, the story.
Well,
so far
you
is
should
getting
recognize
onto
the whole
site
Legacy squad,
and then
'cause it's the
losing
same
all
one
the
that you
bodies.
probably
This
recognized
time,
Demau from,
they
and
bring
it's-
the fight to them. They're getting more confident. They're getting more aggressive. So you don't even get to set
Bait's
up
been
your
around
execute.
for a
You
little
just get
while.
stuck in the brown halls.
Been around,
which is
aka
not always a
Nipple.
comfortable place to be.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Alex,
sort of
but yeah, I don't know.
reaction as
These
well. Like, Legacy
Bait's
turning
a
that
little
corner
lesser
with the double
known,
swing
but
and some conviction behind it feels like the perfect counterpunch right there to Bait's activity, and finally they could have gained some
MPL
access
played
with
with
the 2-for-1
was it
trade
Navi? Headtrick
into
played with
follow-up
NIP.
aggression, and Bait never really relenting on that space. It's just so frustrating.
You tell somebody I said
You're
hi?
kind of seeing this story here. First off, essentially,
Dude.
13-1. Holy
I haven't been able to talk
On
to
the B side, with
Smitty
it
since the
constantly
accident,
hitting
dude.
over and over and over
It's
again.
literally like this scoreboard tells the story, right? Because it's essential, and sometimes Kenzies with him. And they've both just been
Okay,
killing
I'm just
everybody.
kidding.
The
That's about as long as I can
yeah,
last
we
with
haven't
that
had to do
bit.
that
That's
much.
about that's it. That's as far as I can go.
So
But
now
he
we're gonna
definitely.
test A. MPL turns out up to the
Shit.
test.
God damn it.
Oh my.
Fucking Jericho told me he was doing that to his viewers, and I
Maybe
just
gets away
getting
with
so
that one.
tired of Smitty viewers coming in
he's
saying
been
shit like
pretty
that.
quick
That's
on
what we
these
started doing.
crazy
They don't
adjustments.
ask any more questions.
As you said, finally the A players get some action, and well, the A side holds up as well, it turns out.
It turns out pretty good.
Oh,
Maybe there's
bro.
a reason we were trying to pressure B.
Yeah. Well, I like the call off the back of that Chucky round, or Chucky timeout as well.
It works, though.
You know,
It
he
does.
probably crafted up a little execute that they had in dry ran.
No disrespect
1,000
intended. No, it's all
times,
good,
and then
man.
You don't even get to start
bro,
the
you're
conversation
fine.
for that execute. Like, Bait,
Yeah, I was just
stay a
saying, you
step
probably
ahead
should be able to
right now.
recognize a few of them, maybe.
And
If
since
I was
we're
trying
gonna
to
get
jog
more
your
action on
memory
this
a
B
little bit.
side, only dying a single time, and that will remain.
Bait's
so
pretty good. They're
counting up
kind of
2
like
more kills to his tally.
Bait's like, hey, we're like a
just
major
can't do anything. We
contender
can't touch
team
this
that can play in the major, but we mostly just play spoiler. Is this the guy giving foot jobs for
This is
rubies?
an entirely
I
different
don't know
team.
about the foot jobs
This
part,
is-
but I do have
we're
rubies.
seeing
Yeah.
the strength that they brought to the second half of Ancient just continue through, right? It feels like they've built momentum through this series. Got battered on Dust 2, started off slow on Ancient, really built into it, wound up with a really nice scoreline, and now, just here on the CT side of train, it is all roses.
Wow, Mythic +1, dude. I've been really. Oh, that was really well played. I haven't had any time to.
We just haven't had to see that much of on the up.
No time for WoW,
Trying to get
unfortunately.
implicated. You know, MPL wants to get around this
It's
corner.
actually crazy.
Now Hedrick repositioning. He's gonna have to help.
How'd
out this
Energy
A side.
look?
They're committed on the defense towards B with that. setup.
Energy looked like your
The
classic
collapse comes through at a
NACS
rough time.
team.
Luck's able to thread the needle
They
in the
actually
aggression.
played
Alex,
good
though,
Counter-Strike
finally
on
a
gun
couple of
rounds,
kills,
had
and
some
MPL
really
keeps
nice
things
rounds.
contained here. Dumau still
Really built
kicking.
up nicely
It's
and
all on his
lost
shoulders right now.
economy multiple times and lost like to different eco rounds. Oh, well, and Demau walking the 1v2 doesn't clear the corner and he gets taken out by the Nipple. Oh my god, a little bit of body spam from Nipple too, dude, at the end. Luke, thanks for the primer. Thank you. No, you're all good, Dwar. I was just teasing you. But yeah. Wish Nipple would spam my body too. All right. All right. Goose are gonna be out in 15 minutes. Nice. Big update, Lagoon. Big update. That'd be quite early for him. Where'd the casters go? Not sure. Got a nice little inside hit here. I'm not gonna do a real cast. MPL just spamming through the smoke. They're getting bogged down. Demal kills 2 through the fucking smoke, and he's just holding Z. It's an absolute clusterfuck. All right.
Been too many waves. So there we go. Legacy on the board. Maybe not the way we would have expected, but by any way, they'll take it. By hook or by crook, they need these rounds.
Yeah, like maybe it caused a couple of chips in the brick wall that they were running into. Finally able to.
That was an absolute clusterfuck. Dude, these inside hits are so hard to deal with.
The one that is able to
What's up, Lost Dreams? How you doing?
Into this B site when they're running out of steam, when it feels like you're out of gas. This is a guy that you can call upon and trust to finally be the difference maker here. And I guess you really don't need all that much on the T side. If they can walk away with 3, maybe 4, it could be a huge luxury of a half here still. But they're going to need to close this one out with confidence, and Hetrick making sure to take down the man that broke through last time.
All right. Wait a minute, this isn't PGL. Just went really hard.
Pump control as well. Doubling down here, they've given an aggressive stance.
Oh yeah. X said in the YouTube chat, he said, "I'll be honest, I don't know who Smitty is," and I think he googled Smitty, and he goes, "Holy shit, he's huge." Pretty sure in terms of gaming YouTube, strictly gaming YouTube, Smitty's probably top 5, if not number 1. He's really high up there.
A lot though.
And I mean like real like gaming, not like just spamming like Minecraft, Roblox videos type shit.
Reposts.
You just toss an extra smoke towards Pop here, so if that is the case, that is some pretty devastating utility.
Wait, really?
Late to the round with 50 seconds left. You still haven't yet to fight through the first phase of Pop. Another smoke recycled here. They're going to have to go through it. I feel like 20 seconds left as this smoke fades away. That's going to be your option.
Nah,
so
not anymore. Maybe a long time ago.
Towards an A-side position.
Poison, not anymore.
No way really out. This has to be the A bomb site.
It has to be. The C4 completely eliminated the possibility of B. Dancing around the long
Minecraft is real gaming. No, I just mean like people that like just spam the algorithm with Minecraft and Roblox videos. You know what I mean?
Posted up aggressively, and MPL can close this door. They got the damage, but it's 15 seconds. Cole, they have to cross, and as the bomb does get dropped, it's just over. There's no chance for Legacy.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, Poison, I recently got schooled because I'm not really familiar with YouTubers either, and I knew Wildcat for other reasons.
That's one of the big.
And I was talking with Vanos and Wildcat recently when I was doing the Battlefield reveal event. That was fun. I got caught up on my YouTube lore.
You have an op that's able to kind of transition his aim towards T-Con and Pop Dog, and it becomes a kind of impossibility. It's like 20 seconds left. You're just starting to throw your execute, and you have to move through smokes. We know how that goes. Not well for the T side. So at least an angle provided there for Sads and in.
Say real gaming is cars gonna see me. No, I just went like actual variety gaming.
Final round of the half. I'll even remember that this time.
There you go. I mean, again, I give you the excuse there, the pesky go, you know.
I'll always be learning.
Yeah.
Always be learning. What game is this? Smoke fade, MPL Nissim. Could be the duel inside the round, and it's NPL. Of course it is. Doesn't feel like he can set a foot wrong. Miles worked his way out to Olaf at least. Shazin misses an opportunity though.
Almost do the Brook in the Wildcats truck and stole shit confirmed. Me and Wildcat got the same birthday, you know that?
That's something that Kenzie's is going to be able to punish.
And also, yes.
Maybe too much space. Maybe they don't realize. Dumao needs losing teammates. Dumao maybe late and a little late to spring that backstab, and now
first time I met Wildcat was in my old apartment.
But it's starting to become a concern.
You see for like a poker tournament? That's how I met each other the first time?
That means he has to pull off the angle. That means they might be allowing these players out of the ladder. Essential was waiting this entire time, and now Sadzin just
yeah, bro, this is not even close. I appreciate it. Listen, Bait, keep this clean so I can watch M80 play. All right, heads up. It is that time though. Ad incoming. Apologies. Yeah, Liquid's probably playing again, but I think it's third place decider type shit. They're playing right now, fl0m, 6-1. I know it's third place decider, Robot. It's like, that's what I just said. That's crazy, man. Is there an echo in here? Unless you're talking about M80. Oh yeah, you're talking about Yeah, this is a third place decider match. This is... No, M80 is playing after this game. That's what I'm saying. I'm waiting for M80 ends. And vibing with chat right now. My Twitch can't open shit today. What's going on, what's up, man? Oh yeah, let me see. Are you cheering for M80? Yes, I am. Wait, please throw a fucking touchdown to Hawkinson or Jefferson, I swear to God. I'll kiss you right on the fucking lips. I'll kiss you right on the fucking lips, I swear to God. What do you think about Ents? I haven't watched them in a while, Nathaniel, so a lot of my opinion will be formed about Ents in this best of three, to be honest.
A banner half again.
Alfredo, thank you for the 11 months.
Frustration might make you think you win a different way. I'll tell you what, there wasn't a whole lot of these pop-offs for Legacy. The scoreline kind of tells
Excuse
that
me,
story.
who the fuck just got a touchdown for them?
In that first half, that's a bet where that face was made, and afterwards, a complete dominance brought out by Bait throughout the remainder of the half there for the most part. No
Z
big
fucking
struggles.
Scott,
Now we have a T-set
the
that
fucking
did have to
running
close
back,
things
son
out
of
on.
a
Lots
bitch.
of utility on this pistol. Double smoke Somali, and no early resistance here from the dual Berettas through the top. Just a flashbang here for Nissan, trying to do it all, and this time
Not your fucking tight end or your wideout one. God damn it.
Been kind of the hero in a lot of these pistols. The hero is
All right,
dead.
get the ball back and
Slain.
go again.
Slaughtered.
Get a quick stop and go again.
Troops in disarray. Their fields burning.
10-point game. They're going to be aggressive. This could be really good for me, actually, though.
While your hero's taken down, maybe they have to rely on the community.
But look at this. MPL taking a little
Like,
look.
actually, though.
Look at a pop dog, seeing, yeah, you know, actually I don't see anybody. Yeah, we're getting a little adventurous. Nobody's here.
See if he calls the coast clear, because he's still inside a pop, and the execute's being lined up right now. But maybe it is going to be towards the A side, actually.
Yeah, he's seeing nothing. He's expecting, like, if they had the B setup, maybe we'd get somebody coming in towards
Solo
top.
fake
Maybe they'd want
inside.
that early warning system.
Run out
Maybe
ladder.
throw a little bit of a fake that's going to hold these players here. That Molotov keeps them from getting that fast rotate through Z, and it is just Lato. So really nicely drawn up.
Well, they already one-tapped one. Oh, but they're already in Z. Oh, my God.
Z smoke. They wanted to try and get there to
Him getting there fast enough to hold them on the Z smoke is beautiful. That's cool.
Here to support.
That's cool. What's up, Flavis? Welcome back to Twitch chat.
2v3. This is the dream team duo. They've been together a long, long time in this game of Counter-Strike. But they need to get this bomb planted.
Why is Legacy falling off so hard?
Diffused.
Adrenaline and
maybe. And the fuse can't come in. It's all
and momentum are one hell of a drug. Clutch thanks for the 33-month primer. Thank you.
Round win, Bait might have just sealed the deal.
So nicely drawn up right there with options to either commit in towards that B side if they were feeling it or double back through pop. They just give themselves a plethora of different moves right there. And with the B side fake, they even get to capitalize on some of that utility. I mean, MPL catches 2 gray screens through the smoke. Timeout called for Legacy. They know what they're up against here. Likely a force bite, I'd have to imagine, and trying to stay afloat.
Appreciate
it,
Warrior.
Rounds for bait that you don't really want to
Don't
skip
spam too much though in the chat. Appreciate
make
it.
sure to still
Malum, yeah, I don't know. Me either, dude.
Your map control.
I mean, we saw it in the first half, right?
Is Scott the
managed to pull off the upset?
second or third running back in
the
this
half?
That was kind of over.
What's the green thing the players are fondling? They're electric hand warmers.
If you can get that utility out, if you can get those HEs, the opposite.
I can see the loudest team until they start losing. Well, yeah, if you lose a round, it's weird to yell. No.
More tricky. So capitalizing on this moment here for
what do you want to lose around and go? Nice! Yeah!
5 7s. 1 dig, but it's the pistols that they're going to
trust. Is that what you're looking for?
They don't want to play 10 rounds in a row for overtime. They want to try and get started here and now. So far, dodging all the utility damage. That one bopped him.
Big Papa Pickle, I need you to fucking reel it in, bud.
Little smoke for elbow, trying to disrupt the aggression. Sides and forced off by the molly.
And just talk shit.
They can kind of work through some space.
He's getting hyped talking shit.
They are up on towards Decon though. The flashback
much skills. Thanks for 31-month primer. Thank you.
To deal with. So they've just called this clear.
Ooh.
They've just called this clear, and meanwhile the pack is arriving for bait.
I'm just saying there's 2 extremes. Well, it's not really an extreme. You just can't cheer when you're losing. So it's like, I mean, the vibes can still be good. You don't know. I don't know either.
But they're already through T-Con now.
Uh-oh. He knows he's in trouble. Needs some teammates through, but they come in the nick of time to Mao.
Man.
He could give them a bit of something. But the firepower lacking and the overwhelm from bait might just mean that this one is done. Lato getting run down. Kenzie Zor, newly renewed, jumping around those corners with that MAC-10. But this time, he's getting them kills.
Oh, yeah. 14-8 there. Whole new man, it seems. Able to rock through in towards this third map decider.
Wouldn't it be better to mentally condition yourself to react positively to a loss?
Sort of contention. What started off
good luck with that.
What started off like they were going to set the tone here for their
Wow, this is great. We just got eco'd.
Instead,
I love this.
Ends up going up in dust here. 8 rounds so far.
That is how the human mind works. Just condition yourself. If you train hard enough, that'll be good. That'll totally work. This is great.
This could be the closing for bait here in the series. Utter dominance here on Train. Game plan kind of blown up for Dumao, taking a lot of damage in the flames. Not getting any easier.
I mean, in theory, you're right. Just don't get tilted forehead. It's basically what you just said.
Lined up and avoided.
I think people can do a good job of managing their emotions, but also I think what you're describing is probably not very possible.
I like the idea, but Lux is ready.
And if it is, it would probably,
so at least for the moment,
I would guess that you're not that invested in winning if you're able to go the other way that easily.
The longer this goes, with the limitations in the util, the more difficult it's going to get to hold off at these choke points.
I feel like there's no way anybody that's ever played a competition or competed before would ever
just that noise alone
even think that's possible.
Has led to a bit of an adjustment in the setup.
It's also this forward positioning from Nissim. And
exactly,
you still have I'm not even holding on the presence in Ivy, right? So they're pretty confident that it's not coming this way. I'm actually somewhat surprised they don't float an extra player over to defend this B site.
Or like the other way too is like even if you try to stay positive, it just comes across as fake as fuck and almost condescending.
And for the moment, he's going to be able to carry that trust. Only the one. Dumao overlooked, but the instant trade is still here.
Damn, okay, 2v3.
That can't be denied.
In advanced position, it is being taken by MPL.
Good morning, buddy.
He's getting stuck in on this post plant.
Lato might catch him off guard, though. But not in time to...
from NPL. 1v1!
The anticipation, capital A, coming on in, and that just wants to be the tap. Sadzin doesn't have the kit. It's going to be a 10-second defuse. MPL might think he's on it.
Wow,
but no.
13-2. Jesus. Damn, he waved at him. Oh, he waved at him again. He's waving.
MPL as he waves bye-bye to Legacy, leaving them in the rear view. And Bait, it started rocky, but once they found their footing, once they hit the road, it was off to the races.
Yeah, I got to give them so much credit there for the mental recovery that had to come through here in not only the difficult start in map 1, but the challenging start in map 2 of Ancient there, where they got off to a good lead. A 5-1 scoreline early on. It looked like we were going to see more of the same out of Legacy, and instead they shake things up and are able to dominantly close out kind of the second half of Ancient. And
well, appreciate them speeding that up so we can get to
maps come through.
M80Ns. They're kind of quick.
So here's the thing. Don't put any of this on me.
We'll watch this in the meantime, but I am switching to M80Ns when it starts.
Let me reread it, and then I'll repackage it.
It's a high-value win. It's a high-value win. Because they could lose this game and win the event.
What do you want?
Oh, no, but it's all about stage 1, isn't
it? Salad, I did see somebody say that earlier.
And this one's all over before it's even begun. Moppos in with the Mac 10. They're just going to mop this one up, and a quick response up heaven. They're mollied away. They might even be considering the save right now.
Yeah, the Mop of Oz. He's definitely come in with a cleanup crew onto the save.
Trouble Badger, thanks for the 109 months.
And we'll be looking at Gentlemates taking their 5th round, and that means they've got the lead.
Okay, so let me read this, right? Because I'm not a maths guy.
You can quote someone else.
Right? So this is what it says.
First time I don't hear welcome to the fl0m clips and highlight channel from you in quite a bit, lad. What does that even mean?
Heroic Gentlemates game.
What?
Heroic really can't lose this game.
What?
It's
Riders
a
do
must-win
logo
game for them. They have the most ground to make up in the rankings, and a Gentlemates defeat would be costly and put them below Gentlemates even. They would then have to win the next 3 to have a chance.
Ooh.
Oh, you only watch my clips?
Yeah, so it's not 100%, but it's a very important game.
Yeah, the margin for error becomes
C. Foster with the 57-month recent
point, right? So this is
Movistar is Gentlemates. Is it the same org, or do they move orgs?
So because we had 2 replacement teams, Gentlemates being one of them, and the other being, of course, Ents.
Yep.
Those 2 teams just took the spot that was done within the team seeding. However, if they lose their games, right, they become the lowest seeded teams going into the next round.
So they'll have very difficult matchups from that point onward.
Exactly. So that would be
same core. No, it's the same core. I just wasn't sure, like, the way some people answered questions about it, it seemed like some people were saying it was the same org, but I was confused.
They played against
Foster,
G2
on
57 Overpass to start the day, and they had a close-ish map. Obviously, they got body on map number 2, but this is G2, of course, so going up against Rooster. So yeah, you have to keep that in mind. But as we can all see, there is a technical timeout happening, so we'll just get that one sorted, and then we'll get this one back underway.
Can Rogers throw a pick, please?
Okay, so maybe
I'm down.
It's a mic issue, so just want to make sure.
I need Justin Jefferson to get me some more points, so let's get Minnesota back on offense, yeah?
Not quite the Graham Pitt thumbs up, but
well, it's a double thumbs up from Graham. It's always going to be the double.
Incomplete pass.
October's there. Had a chat to him yesterday during the lobby.
Yeah, hasn't played. He hasn't been with him for a lot of events. Obviously, a very new coach. But even their first run, their last go with Tanir, their first outing with Alcorin, Tobis didn't attend.
He was at a wedding, wasn't he?
Yeah, he went to a wedding. Didn't go to EWC. So it really is a very, very new project here for Heroic. These old Gentlemates are no slouches on the server as we're seeing right now as they're in the lead.
This guy's funny.
Right? I think that there's a belt of teams that are all within a similar orbit, right? And you're coming in. The prep time for Heroic went from something that would have been quite lengthy to 24 hours. So we'll see how they can respond in this situation. Davy G's found the opener outside. Alcorin's gone down again, so 6-7 for him. That's what the kids are saying, right, Tinko?
I don't know. I'm not really like that. Is one thing I just haven't really.
As a European, thanks for keeping NACS alive. I appreciate you as a European realizing that it's good that all the regions do well.
Goes loud, and we got Martinez coming back in the response.
That's the bomb, so it needs to join the rest of the pack. One player already down to lower. Going to have a duel against Youngstar at some point if they keep hedging forward. LNZ on the trail trying to sniff this one out.
Cheeky.
Did Mopes hear Youngster running
Gentlemates
away?
went from 108 to they're pushing for the major. I know, dude.
Flank, LNZ's right behind
Grinders.
them, but they start to run, and he can't do the same. Out they go. Now he's sending his teammate. He just left lower, realizing it's too late.
Do you still give it a crack?
He's down vent at least. They've got a kit on LNZ, but now position no longer a surprise. Martinez 50-50. Wrong side. LNZ needs his kill. And it's ugly. That should be the round.
Derpin with the 5 gifted, and you got Valorant to gift 3. Damn! Thank you, dude. Oh! You just barely missed
Somehow
that.
Youngstars got away with that one.
Later.
Okay, well,
that's
that's
Derpin, thanks for the 5 gifted. You're absolutely
max
beautiful.
bonus, so there can be a buy for the next round of play, realistically.
You've triggered a memory of mine, Chad. I do recall some of my friends saying that, yeah, they were going around the office where they work and people are saying 6-7. So, yeah, I'm not quite sure the meaning of it, but it is being said, if that was the question. It is out there.
Apparently it's
That's tough, Kenny. I think what's tough for those having to read that knowing that you don't have a girlfriend.
That's a Twitch thing.
Yeah.
I think 6-7 is like a Zoomer thing, like saying chopped.
Oh, there's a lot more of these. Maybe Hugo, was that something that you prepared for this event?
Hugo's like 6 years older than you.
Yeah, but he was doing...
You're closest to the youngsters.
Yeah, well, he had some Zoomer-related, work that he had to do.
Oh, yeah.
So I was wondering.
Well, I mean, if you want some
fl0m high.
definitions, maybe there'll be a skit.
Exactly.
For real.
For real. On God.
No cap.
I'm already cringing at myself.
All facts, no printer.
Jesus Christ.
That is one of the lines.
That is one of the lines.
Oh.
All right, well, keep your eyes peeled.
More news later.
We did film some fun skits on the first media day. There'll be more coming. There's all the content going to be pumping out throughout EPL season 22.
I heard there was a skit with Lin Vision and VP.
Oh, was there really?
Yeah.
Oh,
they were both in it. Well,
not anymore. They're not.
Cancelled.
Silent movie.
Cancelled, of course.
Oh.
Right now, this scoreline is looking chopped for Heroic. Let's see if they can find some Riz to slay.
Yes. He's at least getting involved. Forcing another opener.
So they didn't force, they've lied invested.
Oh, Alcarid.
Oh, you always want one more shot.
Gonna send the rifle forward now of Nilo. His rifle in busting. We got Alcarin outside driving it his way over towards the back of Gary's.
Did me and the Variety Boys have some EFC on the agenda? You know, Tucker suggested it the other day.
Could be another fight coming his way just from main.
I definitely usually enjoy it when we all play together. I won't lie.
Oh, really?
But I'm not sure what we're playing next.
Right now with Davy G. He's just taking bullets from main. He's taking bullets from the garage.
So much info. He knows 3 players.
And they finally take him down, but yeah, he stayed alive for a very long time, and all that information has allowed his teammates to walk out into the upper bomb site.
No bombs.
Any chance I'll be in Bucharest?
Yeah, but
I mean, there's always a chance if somebody's like, hey, like,
3v2. All right.
we'll bring you out, put you with a co-stream setup for playoffs, but
very erratic,
that has
isn't it?
not happened yet, and I don't suspect it will happen, so never say never, but pretty low chance, and I'm not really pushing for it either. I've traveled a lot this year for me.
Really wants this frag, understandably so. 2 players very low, and that's
nice
one of
shot,
them down.
nice
So now
shot.
it's 2v2. I think I'd say give it a look,
Hi,
boys.
fl0m. Yeah, you doing, Watermelon?
You're buying next round anyway.
Is Starlighter hosting a major, right? Yeah, they are.
Okay, well, cool. 7 rounds, T-side, looking
To be
good
completely
for
honest with you guys, I'm just hoping that it's not kick
It'll be a very
exclusive.
fun time in Stockholm for them.
Because Starlighter has a kick exclusive agreement, and I don't know how that works with majors.
He's just going to die with a bomb to make them die, I guess.
like, look at it's 11k, 9k, 7.9, 5.5. Like,
I mean, just like look at their money. The save doesn't matter. It's fine. It literally changes nothing.
The only thing I can say is you can't buy an AK.
I'm not like trying to freak people out. I'm just being honest. Like I don't know. Like
sure,
it's fine.
Yeah, if it's kick exclusive, that means I wouldn't be able to co-stream. That means nobody in English should be able to co-stream the major unless it was like on kick. I think.
Okay, that right there.
Die for a cause rather than live for nothing.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, can't really argue with that, I suppose.
How much have I missed?
Right now? 5 rounds?
Miss energy losing.
5 rounds.
They love getting
All
ecoed.
they have left in this
Genuinely had some real chances in the game. They just fucking love getting, like, just spectacular ecos too.
Oh, if he shoots again.
Liquid lost to 9 and the other in Birch, and then now they're playing for third place deciders, so don't get too debated by that one.
Some control
it's just a third place game.
It's a very unfortunate situation for xfl0m. He's lost his life in secret, and the gentleman
M80 ends is up after here shortly.
Bulldozed their way through Heroic.
They're not going to win the game if xfl0m is having this kind of trouble.
You know, when you're watching this version of Heroic in the server, you just have to
That Valve had a
question.
rule against majors being exclusive to one platform. I don't know how it works, dude.
Everybody's asking.
I think he is last spot in China.
Playing a show match.
Yeah. Maybe doing some cold water swimming.
They're on B. The bomb's going to get planted, or maybe not. Alcrin can peek. Give it a look.
Well, you got to try. A bomb's already deep into Astralis. Nice shot. Molly lands behind him, though. Funneled out through this one choke point. Nilo's got to get something done here.
No opinion. I haven't looked at it at all.
Not for long. Double on his plate. Can't tuck in. Alex holds the site valiantly.
Pro League is VRS relevant. Yeah.
Here right now for the Gentle Mates. Call that a 2v4. Down to a
oh
favorite
my
round, and they
God.
close it out with the post-bar.
Damn.
They've got something to say about that.
Look at the coach.
In 8-round T-half, Gentle Mates look for the upset.
He said, look at me, heroic. Look at me. All right, we should be close to starting over here. Hey, we're jamming. Game time, baby. We don't need to know what you're token on, all right? All right, it's time. It's time.
Oh boy, welcome back to the B stream. We're here for our second match of the day. We've got a nice little window onto the top of Mirage. We haven't got a Mirage game yet, but I'm expecting if it happens, we'll be able to just look back here and see all of those top mid plays.
This is where I was playing when the CS2 beta came out. I was playing this position.
You're doing the jump up
getting into the
JoJo trick.
Yeah, that was some of my favorite. Those were some.
It's
good
the
times,
Darth Mike basement stream.
Ironic that the smallest player finds the highest boosts.
That's a fair point there, and the most bugs as well.
And the most, well, that makes sense.
I do love that we have the net graph on though. The FPS is steady, Chad.
JoJo, he once played a LAN with a child's booster seat.
He did.
That's not a joke. He did that. He did
He
bring
wasn't
a
tall
booster
enough.
seat to a Fragadelphia. We might need a little bit of a boost into this action because I am very excited to see this next game. It's a boost up for ENCE. We're not supposed to be here. This is supposed to be Virtus Pro, but Virtus Pro actually turned away at the border. Something about health insurance. I don't know. That's above my pay grade. All I know is they're not here, and ENCE is. And it's a second chance for ENCE because in the Season 22 qualifier, they got rocked in the first round. They got eliminated by Perry Vision. Tough opponent, to be fair. I think Perry Vision wound up going very deep in that run. So that's fair, but it's a do-over for ENCE, and it's a huge opportunity for them as well. They were supposed to be playing
Travelers Insurance, I guess.
Birch Cup. Yeah, I'm glad to see them here. Obviously, a team that is full of surprises here. Last time we saw them at Pro League, I feel like wasn't quite as explosive and very underwhelming. I think that was Season 20 that they last played out, and this chance to kind of, with this new look roster, bring in a little bit more.
Touchdown the Nailer, I know.
Clearly changed the vision of how they want to build this team as well.
Going crazy.
With some
Jets
young,
the damn ball.
It's definitely going to be
I
a
need
big
more
turning point here
points,
to see how they grow from that last Pro League that they attended.
And their opponent's going to be a tough one here, right? This is M80, a squad that's been on the up and up, that's had some strong results. They were actually the squad that I believe tied with G2 were the highest ranked.
Am I going to play any Mega Bonk today? I'm down if you guys are down, chat.
Right? Because in this event, seeding is done by teams selecting who they think belongs where. And so M80 pretty highly rated by their peers vis-a-vis their opponents. So
more Mega Bonk?
Very interesting. They've had some super strong numbers of late. Slacks, that 145 is monstrous.
Yeah, it's really good to see out of Slacks. This is a guy's in Opera that I feel like is super consistent. Been with the squad for quite a bit of time here, and you just always have the high expectations for him. So, you know, big up for him. But also, I think Hex, an important player to look in on as to how this team has been able to improve and kind of break their ceiling, I would say, with the addition of him. Brings a little extra element of aggression that, while Rec could kind of get away with a lot of the passive kind of play styles, I do feel like at some point I was watching him do the same thing over and over and over again, and that get figured out by even teams in NA. I like what Hex brings to the table by staying dynamic.
Yeah, and I think he's a very vocal player, right? So I think, you know, individual performance, yes, there's absolutely going to be difference making there. He's pretty unpredictable, right? You thinking about that clutch where he slides under the scope and pulls off the two-piece on Mirage. He'll make the wild play. He'll make the Joker element, and he keeps you rather unpredictable. And he's also a good player for the comms, both in terms of relaying information and also keeping the energy up. We got the veto here. Take a look at what maps we're going to be playing. You got the map pool. We're not going to get a nuke. We're not going to get an Inferno. Right? Yeah. That's what this tells me.
Yeah. I think it may have been, as many NA teams, kind of early adopters of the extremity maps of like the newer edition maps, right? So Train and Overpass are going to be where they like to play things out consistently. Overpass has been something that they've been incredible in North America on, and always like to see what they're able to do in that department. So the expectations are probably leaning in that direction.
There's also a very important thing to always clarify when you look at the win percentages on this graph.
Yeah.
It was also on the ratings. They do play in NA sometimes against, shall we say, slightly lower level of competition. So they do have a little bit of that edge, and at times it can present a little bit of a false sense of security in the statistics. But hey, you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
if the Midi were rocking those stats at every tournament, they'd be pretty similar to what the Vitality was looking like throughout the year.
Anything in particular
on every map?
You think either of these teams could do to gain an edge in this veto? I mean, it's looking like Train might be a pain point for ENCE, but hard to know how much that's true.
Yeah, I mean, it could be interesting. I don't think that that M80 will stray away from an Overpass pick, to be honest with you. Yeah. So that could be kind of an interesting sight there. Definitely, if they wanted to leave it to a decider, maybe, but if I was ENCE, I wouldn't let that happen either. So I do think M80, you have to keep it standard. I think that if you're ENCE, you kind of have to play to your favorites, and Dust 2, big opportunities. With how Slax is playing, I do think that's a tricky map for them, but you got to keep to your tendencies.
Yeah, and the thing about the Dust 2 is it's an interesting one for M80. They really like the map. The players individually are fans of it. I know the Germans in particular, and Slacks and Sin, really enjoy the map, and they think they should be good at it. And for a while, they were trying to pick into it a bunch. It just never quite worked out as well as they seem to think it should. So maybe finally something clicks, something gels there, and gives them the opportunity if ENCE do choose to step into that. So we get the Inferno, we get the nuke, we do get the Dust 2 pick. I'll be curious to see this for M80. I think this could be a little bit of a false sense of confidence for ENCE, but we'll see. Mirage coming through from the M80, so we'll get to see those top spots. You don't get the Overpass pick, and in fact, you get the Overpass ban from M80 and the Ancient Decider. So maybe M80 not as confident in their Overpass as you thought, Cole.
Yeah, I'm definitely surprised to see that, to be honest with you. I'm really confident in what their Overpass T sides bring, but yeah, maybe they're not feeling as comfortable there in the server, maybe playing in more international competition there, that they aren't as interested in playing out this map. So switching things up a little bit, going for an Ancient Decider. We don't really see some of those maps that I think M80 have been able to catch teams off guard on a lot, but of course, as you said, Dust 2 I think could be a really promising map if M80 are able to iron out some of those things. I think most importantly, get Hex a lot more comfortable on this map, which can be a huge asset. And then, of course, Mirage coming through there as a map as well to try and lean in on some of the impact that players like Swisher can bring to the table, players like Slacks can do.
Oh boy, ENCE, they weren't even supposed to be here.
Yeah,
we just had to cut out the VP graphic. You know, it happens.
Player, insert player here. At least we got the pictures, the nice little Polaroids.
Lake's locked in. Ready for it, looking for it. Yeah, we did get the nice Polaroids. So we got them here in time. Dink onto Swish. Up the catwalk they go. They found the light site. They've got good presence for it. M80's in a bit of trouble. Needs Slacks to do some heavy shooting here. And the flashbang pushes him off the initial fight. Anticipates the second, but Nitsu is ready for it. And now Link is in trouble. The pinch comes in, and this is poetry for ENCE. Everything working out for them. That bomb down. And the first hurdle to overcome is STY, who's totally overlooked and will punish them for it. So they need to get past STY to even attempt this retake, and that is proving to be a serious problem. Potty slipping out from long, and Sin just knows this is disaster.
Just to say, you're up, man. Every piece according to plan. Anything extra out of Sin here, not going to happen. We're going to put that one to rest.
That's how we start.
Damn, dude.
Pro League. Let's go,
All right,
SDY.
all right.
Oh, captain, my captain.
That is how we start right there. That is just that has to be.
Why they know when pistol? I need your tier 1 analysis of this. They didn't hit their shots.
Right there.
Hope this helps.
Defense kind of weakened up. The one flashbang that they threw for the play is blinds up Slacks, and by the time he peeks into the fight, he's just left a little bit too late. And then Lake gets caught surprised. So.
Speaking of getting caught, it's a scout shot from SDY down mid. I really like SDY being back in the captaincy here. I liked some of the things he did with some of those iterations, the multi-teams. I think he's a very level guy as well. I think he's very dependable.
I really don't like this anti-eco.
Has been my impression of him over the years in various rosters. So I think for a team that's relying on a lot of young talent in Netu, Milsey, and Potty, having that kind of level consistency.
Okay, now they're just gambling B. All right, well.
But just saying, if you have to move on from Glaive, I think SDY is a good choice to pick up the here.
It just felt pretty weak.
Yeah, I mean,
they were just kind of praying that they would get long in a greedy fashion.
But some of the youngs kind of got the pedigree.
And had really no follow-up if they decided to go long.
You're not dealing with full stars and some of the best pieces in the world, but you still have players that will be willing to buy into your game plan. And, you know, with that Monty
Easy
team,
to say in hindsight, I guess, but
with some pieces that looked a lot
I
more
feel like they just got to give that if they get pressured. Like, Swisher's just got to leave.
Right?
And of course, you've brought in the ultimate vibes guy, and Regon.
That's also, I mean, also a vocal piece of a team as well.
For sure.
As we've heard in his times with Big.
Are there nuggies on the line from 80? Of course, there's always nuggies on the line.
It did, but he wanted them to change.
Hold on. Chat, you're in trouble.
Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. Bombs down.
Bit unfortunate, man. I just remember hearing him in a post-game interview after Big took their first loss. This was at Season 20.
Yeah.
Everyone was like, yeah, we just like talked for 3 hours on how our Mirage needed to be. And then they picked it, I think, the next map. After getting like blown out in the opening matchup, Regon was the one saying that we needed to have a conversation. And then they looked unbelievably good on their T-side to Mirage. And I was like, man, that was a good conversation, whatever they said.
It was a good conversation.
And that's the vibe that Regon brings. A little bit of conversation. I think a healthy vision, maybe a big vocal piece to help out with some Young. I think they make a good combo.
I think they do indeed. I think they do indeed. Also nice as well, again, with the aforementioned youth quotient that you have with the core of this team, to have another experienced player that you know you can rely on to know what needs to be said, know what needs to not be said. Maybe just have been there and done that a little bit. Uh-oh, Techie. Tech Poo's coming through. We got fortunate without any of these in the first. Let's see, whose headset's off? Whose fault is it? Whose fault is it?
Looks like Sin wants a snack. He's hungry.
I think he wants hand warmers.
Hand warmers? He getting cold?
Cold fingers.
Tech for a snacky would be crazy.
No,
I'd do that.
Maybe he's just got cold
I'd 100% do that, chat.
Warm those babies up.
Guys, can I get a banana?
You got to go with the old-fashioned hand warmer. Stick them under your ass for a little while. Let the body heat do its work. Sometimes you just got to sit on your hands, man.
You have done that? Okay.
Preferably not while you're playing.
Maybe do a little, yes, I mean in between.
I've never had anything that like an environment where I'm playing that's that cold, fortunately.
You are from the south.
Yeah.
Ish. This basement gets a little frosty in the winter.
Alright.
I've always been in an environment where I've got some good heat.
My bad, dude.
Right next to the boiler. A little bit of heat on this B-bomb site.
They don't call you Thrustmaster for nothing?
It.
True.
He's very open as soon as he leaves.
True.
Lake's wondering how on earth that smoke was not a wall. And, oh wow, he's actually...
Lake just had a door spam from that far away?
I'm looking at where his X is, and yeah, that's pretty... It's a good distance.
I was kind of wondering how he got killed, but there's... Yeah, wow, okay. Sure, why not? Now you have an interesting question. You don't really need these guns into the next round, but exits are valuable. You're getting a little pinched and pulled.
I mean, I think you want something with the MP9, maybe.
Oh, Slag's tag. Slag's about to be dead. Sin's able to get a little bit of action here, make some money with that SMG. Okay, not the worst thing in the world. Extra $1,200 plus, you know, the $100 collective bonus.
That's comfortable op money, I think, crucially.
All right.
All money.
So be able to toss it on over.
Scope.
You take it away from beer, you just have good genetics. Just genetics,
So that's
bro. You're not gonna put magic like the products for beards are to maintain a beard, not to. It's not a chia pet. You don't like water it and then like it's back.
Crazy spam right there.
Although apparently beard transplants are a thing, so maybe you could do that.
Not important.
But
okay,
we can move on. There's more critical things.
Yeah, all the products and stuff are meant to like maintain it. And if they're trying to say that you're gonna grow it faster, that's called lying.
They ate the nade. Look at that damage. Look at those red bars, but it's only 1 kill. Hex. Ooh, can't get it done. That's ugly. And that's a save. That's a save. Rush B, great success.
Oh, all right.
Do you think when it's Young getting kills right there, it's Regon saying SDY go kill? Or do you think SDY still says it?
I think hopefully after this round, SDY will high-five himself. Because he's earned it.
Fishy, what the fuck did I just read?
Well done.
I should buy your beard so I can transplant it.
This is always the stinker part of Dust 2 is you just get... I mean, they had the right setup for it. They put in the util. You can see the red bars. That is not enough bullets downrange, shall we say.
Yeah, you gotta get your kills right there if you're Hex. I think he's like such a... Especially when he was playing with NRG, he was really effective at locking down the B site with Bro. I always liked that sort of unity they had. And then I was kind of excited to see him. You know, still you got a European anchor with him on that B side of the map there, so you can still kind of unify. And
Grand Finals of Dracula. Let's go. Who else? Who are they playing in that? Like, is there another? There's another big name at Dracula, right?
Struggling right now to lift off.
Thought about getting Viking braids and wonderful beard. Nori always wanted me to, but I don't.
I mean, full credit on to SDY as well. That was a nice snapback.
OG.
That was a good shot. We can give him his kudos. He has earned his kudos, and that's an early timeout drawn out from M80 because they're starting with behind the pale.
How crazy is it that we have like 3 lands going on in CS right now?
Again, seeing some of those Dust 2 woes here for
like,
this
isn't
M80
that
team.
actually sick? Isn't that actually sick?
I like the break music.
That was intense.
It was kind of hype.
Oh, you're not playing in Pro League? Well, we have actually 3 other lands.
Heist.
If you'd like to participate.
And now Ints are going to rush B again. That was...
Go with the plan. Oh, it's looking like it. I mean, not no. 4 bodies here. They're going.
There's another one in Russia as well.
Goddamn. Set up potty for the shot.
Come on.
Valor has 3 lands in a year.
It's presence. They're going through. This time Hex has gained some altitude, and he's gained a couple of kills as well. Util goes in. That's the way it was supposed to
There you go. That's how you hold B. There we go, Hex. On the board as well.
Right there. The early molly instead of the smoke as well. They get shut out. Sin takes a healthy dose of damage, but plan A is sidelined here, and it's got to figure out what's next. The reason you call out a play like that right there as well is off the back of the timeout, you're expecting big reactions from M80, but you don't really expect a back-to-back B rush call ever, and it's just trying to throw caution to the wind. They will get sidelined. Slack's going to connect with his AWP as well, and 5v2, I might even want to hold on to this AWP if you're potty.
One of the nice things you'd imagine.
Next up, boys, we just got to get some more regional plans in NA and actually have some fans at them. Shout out Frag, but time to get some fans in there, you know what I'm saying? Aware.
But if you're trying to frame this for your young players who...
Hypothetically speaking, man, it'd be really cool next week if somebody were to announce something like that. That'd be sick.
Comp pressure. You can also frame it as, hey, we weren't even supposed to be here, right? Like, everything we get, anything we get is
This Wishing needs
gravy.
a kill now? True.
So I am kind of curious about what the messaging is coming into this, because you could have 2 basically polar opposite conversations. You could say, huge opportunity, we have to capitalize, guys, and amp the pressure. Or you could say, hey, man, this is
all I'm going to say is I need about 350-ish of you to show up.
Yeah, I mean, with the kind of stakes here.
Hypothetically speaking.
Pushing you closer and closer to that.
In Vegas.
Major, I feel like it's still going to be high pressure.
3 days, couple $100. See you there. Thank you.
I see what you're saying here. This is an event that you come into. You kind of look at some of the teams in stage 1 as well, and you say, hey, you know, these are beatable rosters that we can, you know, take care of, and things get a lot more tricky in stage 2. Don't get me wrong, but
fl0m, hypothetically, there's nothing officially announced yet, but yeah, like
rise in the VRS at a
I heard
crucial crossroads.
I heard Fat Man had a really cool venue and should be telling people about stuff
the
soon.
Merge Cup to come here, so that costs you some VRS. You're trying to earn that back. A win over M80, a team that's not.
But
too
you should
far
be
away
getting
from you in the
dates and a little bit
rankings,
more
would be a nice
information in the next
opportunity.
week
I
or
think they would
so.
slingshot above them if they got a dub here.
Hypothetically, I did accidentally leak the date earlier by guessing VRS cutoff
Stakes
on the
are high
DHL game.
here this season. Timing of it right now being the big difference maker, and Potty off the back of Slack's HE. Tossed on in there.
Hypothetically, it would be weekend or weekday, so I could attend. Hypothetically speaking, I would probably shoot for a weekend because that'd be sick for people traveling, and especially it being a Vegas weekend. Shit, if I was really cool, I'd probably start the first day a little bit later so people could fly in on a Friday.
Pop coming out. It's going to be Lake.
Say contact here. He's not going to be able to use that utility, though.
If I was that smart.
He's going to get caught. Almost certainly surprised.
He's making footsteps. He's going loud. They know exactly where he is. Now he's somehow been allowed to survive. That seemed like a prime opportunity to punish, but Ents have realized they just have the sight, and M80 are melting away.
Yeah, they don't want to mess with this here. Post plant's already too established.
Sad. We all know you're not that smart.
And you are, granted a huge grift. Lake's not going to, take away from that.
Tucker said he's going to Vegas yesterday. Coincidence? No,
Tucker
Tucker is coming to Vegas. Oh yeah, we're doing that.
So they'll just hold on to the weapons
think
and
that's
try again in
on
next
the third
one.
as
Early
well.
Pick off from Slacks is all that's required.
This has to be
Well, not as well. Not as well. I'm actually going to the Power Slap competition.
Either their goose eggs, right?
Not as well. No, that's what I'm doing.
Awkward positioning situations where they're trying to fight back.
Not well.
Losing their lives and.
Well,
now you have a round where it comes.
No, I actually am going to the
you
Power
just
Slap
get caught
competition. All
flat-footed,
right, somebody get the fucking mic away from me. This is bad.
Focus mid and never really get a chance to contest. So, I mean, I guess good awareness to slip away and not lose further guns, but frustrating for sure.
Start. Yeah, that's for a player like Swisher, I think, who's been in the scene for such a long time, has been part of being like the star player of teams, and now
is this
in a
the
more supportive role for him.
Slap competition? Yeah, me and Jericho. So part of Monster's sponsorship of UFC, if I'm not mistaken, is the Power Slap stuff as well.
ASAP. I mean, that should be
and so me and Tucker are going as VIPs to the Power Slap competition for funsies, and we'll see how it goes.
Another 4v5.
Speaking of young gamers,
I asked Tucker if for 100 gifted he would let somebody slap him at half power. He said he'd do it for 50 at full.
To their finish roots, bringing in Potty, now bringing in Miltzy, right? And Potty is somebody where if they can get more consistency from him, because he does.
Tucker said he doesn't want to be here anymore, bro. He said take him out. He literally said take me out, bro.
He could really help elevate the team. So,
dude, I think Tucker would die. Like,
start 6-0.
Tucker would
exactly what you want out of your young opper, especially against a guy like Slacks, who, I mean, we saw it. The numbers have been kind of bonkers lately. He's dangerous.
He's in confident form, and he's showing it versus whoever he's up against right now. It doesn't matter who. He's doing it versus NA. Don't get me wrong, but he's also taking it into international competition and having his wins.
Gonna have some chances here.
Playing a nice off angle, one that can maybe avoid the flashes as well. Trying to get an advanced angle before they get the utility down. It's a shot that lands, but it's just a bit of chip damage here as he executes still forward facing.
That's a nice one. Now,
I'd 100% let a power slapper slap my cheeks.
But he can set up Hex for the one. Hex tries to face it towards tunnel. It's the right read, but poor execution.
Come on, Swisher.
Almost. Fuck. Almost gets dropped, but almost only matters in horseshoes and hand grenades, and this is neither one. No more nades. Oh, actually, Swisher did have.
Somebody said I look like a power slap competition
so they have to
competitor. Is this an insult or
thrown in this round?
Are they complimenting me?
Ouch.
They have opportunities.
If he caught that bomb slipping in the window.
Yeah. Definitely could have at least continued the conversation. 2v3, you don't really want to go for it. You don't have any mid control. You know the opper's cutting you off right there, so. We give it over. We got Keyed Stars stickers on that thing. I see. There's some big pickups, right? The Keyed Stars ones.
Bomb should be sponsored by Depends so that he could say he was leaking shit before his sponsors.
For too much.
Not my department. Looks like it though.
Yeah, I'm not much of a sticker guy. I do buy a little bit of stickers every time they come out.
Okay.
In the hopes that one day I'll be a millionaire.
Has it worked out yet?
Not yet.
When did you start? Is the real question, because there was that.
Fortunately, not at Stockholm.
Yeah, well, that was a good one recently.
That was the time to do it, apparently, but
something happened there.
Yeah, I went in on the Paris wave that I think everyone did, and they haven't got shot up yet.
I think the problem is that everyone did.
In 10 years.
But in 10 years.
Keep scraping those stickers, guys.
People grow out their beards
Everyone
to soften the slaps. Chad, is this
the
real?
number can only go up. This is not
Chad, is this real?
Not advanced, based on the recommendations of 2 random guys on the ESL Pro League B stream. Talk to your doctor today about buying too many cases.
Do you think it actually works? I feel like it doesn't actually work.
Case is just guaranteed profit, really. This time a
That's
shot.
crazy.
I love
landing.
Potential, I guess. Oh yeah.
5 cents.
I guess maybe.
Yeah, I didn't say profit for who. You know, I didn't say who. It's just guaranteed profit for someone.
Yeah.
Whether that be you getting a lucky knife
That's
there.
crazy.
Or,
That's actually why I grew out my beard.
Gabe locking in some more digits on his bank account.
Needs a 5th yacht, guys.
It definitely does. I got smacked in my ass, and my ass hair saved me. Okay, man.
How
What's
else
up, Holdy?
will he afford to put brain chips in chimpanzees to play Doom?
Is that the next
Oh
step?
man, can MAD lock in so I can stop reading
gosh.
messages about this guy's fucking ass hair? Thank you.
Terrifying. Execute a little speed up on towards the catwalk. Smoke's thrown from range here, but Slacks is prepared.
There we go.
The riflers don't even have to lift a finger. Slacks is cutting them off on the cross. Mints are shut out. The speed up not really working out for them.
Lake's thinking, this is finally my moment, and then
oh goodness,
kills. Oh boy, that's not where that. Lake's putting some damage down, but no, he will not be cracking the goose egg in this one. Miltsy has no health.
Please don't get.
They have
Okay,
40
there we
seconds,
go.
but
Nice.
that flank, that should seal it. That should seal it. The danger should be gone. It's on to Potty, and they've lost track of him. Oh boy, Potty. Potty can start to cook here. Potty is making something out of nothing. This is a disaster. Slacks, he knows where his last position was.
Oh.
Slack's on the move. Slack's anticipating that maybe he's going to try and wind around, but Potty's going to have a chance to get this plant. And Potty, 8-0
I preemptively need 5. I need 5.
He's writing another chapter on it. That's going to be the bomb plant. Slacks can't do anything about that. Potty is low, and they both got on the rifles, right?
I think Potty hurt him.
Matters now, but Potty needs the headshot. He's got the spot, and the kill through the door. Potty, you madman!
Oh man, Potty, no health there, absolutely nothing going. Two young Finns right there that get the job done and bail them out of that disastrous start of a round there. Slacks and Hex putting it into a 2v5, and they piece it up, and they had no health in between the two of them, and the op shots just dice them down.
Actually, they had him completely contained. They had a triangle assembled around him.
That's the most structurally sound setup.
No chance. There should have been no chance. But Potty, it's perfection.
Any primers, prime forgetters, any Oilers in chat. Akri, thanks for the 3-year primer. Thank you, man. Thank you.
That is unbelievable. And if you're M80 right now, I mean, you're reeling. You have to forget that that round even happened, because that is just, you think about that too hard, it's despair. You truly bungled it.
Yeah, that can't be a round that you remember here. You gotta quickly blink the lights out on that one. I mean, they were so low.
They were so low. The damage is crazy. Lake, again, is just having one of these games where he gets like 90 damage on every player, but cannot get the 10 he needs for a kill.
He also, I mean, had a molly that could have like set up Swisher, and he gets flashed, and so it bounces right back at him instead, forces him into a fight. Like, just couldn't get any worse for him if you wrote it up there.
Slacks is thinking, what more can I do?
Found the 2 openers.
That round.
Did it all. Forced him into that kind of recovery mode instantly, and that wasn't enough.
Oh, my
God.
He's on the shoulder.
I don't think so. He's not seeming like it. Maybe
how could this happen to me? I made my mistake.
The bin there and
nowhere.
Just bouncing mollies back at each other.
Oh, we need to use every tactical timeout right now. Every single one needs to be used.
Literally save and call every tactical timeout.
So the utility's gone. They have some kits at least, but they've just got to shoot their way out. And it's a collide. Potty can do no wrong. He can do no wrong. This guy is just perfect today.
Did I not say this last night?
You said Potty was going to have an absolute life game. Cole did call it. I'm not going to lie to you. He might have called it. You did say this last night. I'm the only witness to this fact. But I will back you out on this. I don't know how you predicted this, but you did predict it. This guy is
kind of a tendency
real right now.
For people
because
that have
NA
these
teams
sort of
always
level
get
of
farmed
performances versus NA.
by ops. Yep.
The last time, I think it was Pro League that we did, we had Sajat with like 37 kills on M80.
That did happen, yes. That did happen,
So
yes.
it's only logical that now Potty goes like 27-0 on Dust 2.
I mean, it's perfection right now.
Come on, come on, get
But he's just thinking like, we gotta scrape a kill.
Oh, what?
Something. Sin deleted.
He tried to get into B and he couldn't because the rifler chased him down. He had to wait for the smoke to land.
Mega bonk here, dude.
Lake's got a kill.
He's on the board.
All right, he's on the board. The drought is ended.
Oh.
The lake is full. The long player gone. Now it's starting to look a little better for M80, but walking right into SDY playing on the edge of that smoke. That's not ideal.
Yeah, thanks for the 42-month primer. Thank you.
It's not catastrophic just yet, but they know the opportunity's here. It's just hexed. We're upping his anchoring potential here at the car. It cost him last time. It'll do so again. Unable to hit the shots through the windshield, and it's
thanks for the primers, guys.
And they're sticking
Thank you.
around here. I think they
Roll.
get a
Thanks for the
feeling
Twitch
we
primer. Thank
to
you.
Make magic happen here to try and get on the board. Add to the round count.
There's a word for that. I think it's desperation.
Yeah.
I mean, 2v3, but you could see how eager they were for the saves earlier on. And, I mean, now they're hoping for an overextension, right? Slack's hoping that he can punish, and if he's not going to find it, it doesn't seem like he's going to get closer to these doors. So, I don't know if they're going to try this one.
He's probably going to win this duel here.
Oh, he's coming off right as the rifle comes around the corner.
Oh, my God.
Oh, that's you. Making sure there's no guns to slip away in this one. Slacks, the timing is brutal.
He's setting up the flash, man. I don't even know what the... Did Swish have a kit, maybe?
He did, yeah. He had the opportunity.
He's trying to get one of those classic, like, late defuses. That flash landed.
They're trying for a hero play, but Netsu plays ahead of it. And Ents is always that half a second quicker on these timings. They're catching the players flat-footed. They're catching them out of position. They're catching them in rotate. The individuals don't get me wrong.
F1 forfeit angle go next or not?
Obviously, but Ents are also playing circles around M80 and the positioning and the timing right now.
I mean,
yeah, I think the only thing keeping Potty's numbers down is the fact that we have seen M80 go for a lot of saves with 4 or 5 players.
This is all part of my strategy.
He's 11-0.
My goal is to try to help NACS as much as I can.
I mean, yeah, they've saved.
And it's actually genius for me. I could literally never accomplish what I set out to do. Therefore, I always have to be
have been very conservative with the saves and
working my way towards
led
it.
them into at least keeping it down to a minimum. You know, a kill a round.
We have recommended hotels for this event. What, the hypothetical event?
Mirage.
I was going to say get me on T-side.
Well,
You're right,
considering
at this point,
the potential venue would be
Dust 2 has been a demon.
Well,
still not finding
inside one of them.
I would imagine there'd probably be one really good one.
Gotta
forward to.
Gotta get something. Give yourselves a little confidence going into it. I mean, we saw with Bait, right? MPL was talking about it. The mental slow starts. It happens. You get a slow map. You get a slow half. You have to recover from it. Slacks forced off by the flash. This time he's going to be able to recover though for one. Late gets away with one maybe.
Potty down.
Potty's dead. He's killed Potty. The unkillable man is down and dusted, but Miltzy's gonna cause problems.
You guys
got
gotta just wait until the day that I totally didn't leak.
No way. Work, and Miltzy's gonna do exactly that. Opper gone. It's all about this catwalk play. They don't have any damaging utility either, so these low health bars aren't as big of a problem. SDY and Miltzy, no health to spare, but Miltzy on that off, just going to try and play off that bomb, and SDY dancing around this. So it's all on to Sin.
Oh my God, shoulda luck him. Shoulda luck him.
He got
leg.
and the tag will make it that much worse. One more shot required. Flashbang to stall him out. He's got the kit, but there's no reason to face. And that's
we are
an
so
error
bad.
finally made from Ends.
We are literally so bad.
Milksy overplays his hand.
We did not lose 2v5. W's in chat.
Somehow
W's in chat. We did not lose the 2v5.
That's a huge pickup right there.
We are
I mean,
literally
as you said,
so
we need
bad.
Something to inspire a little bit of life. A clutch like that, no matter how you make it happen.
Wasn't even worried for a moment.
Problems are going to arise here again for M80, missing out with man advantages. That's
Had to get something.
Started to climb up the mountain.
Ooh. Ouch. That's a shin gone if you're hexed.
You got 2 of them.
They're helpful though. I think they're pretty important. I'm no doctor. But I think usually you want to have 2 of them.
Maybe is the reason my therapist charges double for my sessions. Well, that and because you're banned from your local library, they require that. But yeah, I'm down. I'm down to blame M80. Daniel, thanks for your 10-month resub. Thank you.
Not a good feeling. I know that. Oh.
Troy, thanks for the 12-month resub. Thank you. Thank you.
Rated,
thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you.
HP bars, but
Chat, I'm once again baiting and matching all gifted. If you're a hot girl thriller on Twitch or remember mommy on YouTube, thank you.
It leaves gaps in the defense that they've been able to pull upon here. This time, a reaction from Swisher. How far does he want to press this, though? Because it is anticipated it's waited for.
Friendly reminder, if you gift 5, Valorant could potentially gift up to 50. Unlikely, though. They'll for sure gift 1. So if you're a gambling man, I will be matching. Thank you.
It does seem like they're going to commit into this A play. So,
okay, the gamble stack is right.
Patience from Miltsy is rewarded.
Okay, the gamble stack is less of a gamble now, but
Lake does exactly that to the tune of 3 kills. He has woken up. The Lake has arrived, and with that, with the bomb drop, with the time expiring, all SDY can hope for is damage or a saved op. And, well, it's the last round of the half, so the saved op not going to matter. The time is expiring. None of it going to matter at all.
What is M80 doing wrong? Seems like they're not hitting their shots. Well, that usually helps. You're not wrong. Running an ad, but to answer this quickly, they're just not doing little details well at all. Like, it's less that they're doing something fundamentally wrong across the map. It's just like one person is doing something they shouldn't. Another person is missing util they shouldn't. Another person's also making a small misplay that they shouldn't be. And then when you all are taking turns doing that, it collectively looks like a hot pile of shit. Yeah. Has anyone ever linked me one of my tutorials where I'm doing bad? No, they haven't linked it, but I have had people tell me that I should watch my videos. What happened to VP? I think Mike said that they didn't get like travel health insurance or something. I don't know if that was like a bit or something. But yeah. We got 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the scam train, ladies and gentlemen. They had the insurance and it worked in the past, but for whatever reason, it was not what they were able to enter the country with anymore. Weird. kind of wild. Envy, thanks for 1 gifted and saving the scam train. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out you 1. Thank you, dude.
The predictions of Potty's prowess apparently came very true indeed. Colstradamus, we call it.
That's interesting.
What are the lottery numbers, Cole?
I'm not sure about that one. I only know Counter-Strike players that do good.
We're buying lotto tickets.
That could be the move, yeah.
I Liquid have to play 5 games. Does Face have to play 5 games of Twist? Yes, Deco.
Yes. Yeah, I'll allow it. Lake is leaving the basement of the scoreboard. I'll tell you that.
I think you cleared that first. Well, I would assume. I mean,
a little bit better in
as much as we can sit here and criticize, say, why didn't you, like, if it had worked previously and you've used it multiple times and everything's been fine, why would you make the assumption that it magically, like, changed?
If you're an M80 fan, and meanwhile thinking, how do we get this guy's immortality back?
Lake's got the anti-potties.
Talking Counter alluded that it was due to Russian tension with Sweden. I mean, Hotu's literally here, and I think they're all Russian, aren't they?
Netu at the window, cannot find purchase. As again, it is Lake to find the shot required. Bomb coming on down. And ends.
Yep, crashed when I gifted. How many did Valorant match? First off, if you're on mobile, don't gift subs. I love money, but don't do that. Second, it has to be 5 gifted or more for Valorant to gift subs.
And he's finally able to kind of turn it on.
All right, so good start with everything. 9 is all they get. Yeah, it's more expensive to gift and do shit on mobile, so don't do that.
N7 is saved. That's not familiar to them. They're thinking, wait, is this what that first half was like for M80?
Meter 6 with a 7-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Empathy right now. Look at him, he's smiling. How quick the turns.
Boomer, I know you're here, so you'll appreciate this, but I woke up since I was up so early. I got to see the Orin got dropped.
Looking sharp as could be. I mean,
very nice, Stanley Cup. Thank you. It's got my name on it.
Squad, so seeing him
and
actually get
the
some
year I
kills
got,
here
how old I was when I got it.
Towards the tail end of the first.
It's a year old. It's not bad. Let's go.
Some signs of life, and as you said, even if it's not going to be the big comeback that they can pull together, well, it's still possible.
I'm kind of the best,
especially with the pistol.
More expensive on mobile. Can't prime on mobile. Yeah, they really are. No, yeah, mobile. It's because they got to pay the fees, bro.
Back in return here, the saved armor that's being brought leads to a FAMAS, leads to a little bit of extra utility. And scouts on Dust 2 in the hands of Potty, ready to be back. Got this one down.
Valorant spending more money on gifted subs than their tier 2 scene this year. I mean, they probably spent more just matching the gifted subs and like Kai's subathon.
A song with a backing track. Of
like I think Valorant ended up gifting 60,000 subs to Kai during his subathon because of the Valorant matching stuff.
Somebody's probably Harry Russell, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Harry, if you can hear me, I've got ideas and the lack of talent to execute them. Miltsy might catch one. Miltsy will not catch one.
Really?
Lake still might die. And indeed he will. Still, this bomb is down. Positioning not ideal if you're Ents.
I think you want to save here again. I think you want a second bite out of a force buy. So they're going to hang around for a contain. Yeah, a couple extra kills, always nice. But they will kind of make that quick decision to call it a day. They can try and nurse a lead. As many force buys as you can get out of one is always very valuable. And again,
well, no, they don't get that cut, Slayer. That goes to
you're up 9 to 3.5.
That cut isn't going to them.
Of making these sort of calls.
Yeah, the mobile cut isn't increased because Twitch is that's just App Store in general.
Didn't work out so well for M80, but Ents might find further fortune.
I think when you're caught in the position where you're constantly forced into saves, that shows that you're not maybe aggressive enough because you're either A, not winning rounds and taking early space, or B, you're losing
that angle. Regan almost makes it look like he's like wearing like a patch or something on his other eye.
Right? That is usually what it means. That your rotation players aren't able to get involved and put it into close contention, so you're forced to save with 4 or 3 players. So that just shows maybe a little bit of lack of activity out of your defense that you got to get patched up quickly.
So you're saying get active?
Yeah. Get moving.
This is active.
Will you co-stream Philadelphia? I'm not allowed to.
Shot. Lake. It's a new hole.
Can't co-stream Philadelphia events. They're exclusive to Kick. Same with Star Ladder and same with CCT and same with Fissure.
Body.
I'm not being tempted back in. Body though. Being tempted into a little beak here in mid. Netu takes damage. That's over on towards B. And Regon wants to get it very active indeed. That was bold. Perhaps too bold without a flashbang to support it.
It's getting active though.
So no major co-stream then? I mean, I'm not trying to like freak people out. I don't know.
Devastating crossfire. Utility gonna force Body.
Serious question: is Kick paying? Yeah, they're paying him. Yeah.
Get a chance to stand. And they're going to try and adjust here, but it made me feel
it could be exclusive. I don't know how the rules work, to be honest. I've asked and I haven't gotten. I've asked both parties. I've literally asked Valve and I've asked Starladder if it's Kick exclusive, and I literally don't have an answer from either one.
Only to try and fight. That's the last bit of resistance they have to run through. The coast is clear. Save likely.
He's thinking, I got to do something here. If they round the corner on me, I mean, it's done. But just nothing doing. And here's also a critical detail.
I mean, I'm literally just asking questions. I'm not even like telling them what they should do or anything like that, or like I'm just asking.
11-0. He's 11-3 now. He's just been blanked in these last two force
Twitch could do the same if they only gave the Vegas shit about esports. To be fair, I think Twitch allowing multi-streaming is actually way healthier.
It's all that there is.
Yeah, even on the pistol.
And if you really wanted exclusive rights, really, you shouldn't be mad at Twitch as much as you should be mad at Blizzard Activision. Don't get me started.
They kind of figured out how to take down the Immortal.
All exclusivity deals for esports died. Anything esports subsidized related that Twitch did before basically got axed after that.
Such an asset.
Like
up for the task here.
Not even over exaggerating when I can say if you were like ever wondering why Twitch basically subsidized and created the entire esports scene essentially, and then no longer does a single thing for it, it's because of Blizzard Activision.
I think you want the op here at this point. I definitely see where you're coming from. And with their lead, it's still like,
I'm not even like that's not even
then you can maybe get
like exaggerating.
Yeah, I think it's a smart call.
Got rid of that thing.
Go ahead and lock in the AWP here now.
You're able to do shot last round. I would have had a kill.
Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't Steam have a few of the majors? I'm not sure.
You were able to do a good 80 damage there in the last round. So get it going here in this round and open things up onto what felt like your kryptonite for the last couple. Instead is sidelined.
You ain't making that play with a scout, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, you gotta aim high in that case. That's a big time.
I don't know what Blizzard did.
That's my
Blizzard Activision through Overwatch League basically ruined esports. Like investing they charged $20 million for franchise slots for Overwatch League 1, and then they got
time is now.
Was it like it was an insane number. I don't want to get it wrong. If somebody could Google Twitch exclusivity rights for Overwatch League, we could probably get a vague number.
By the utility towards long. And
I think I have a number, but I honestly don't even want to say it out loud because I think it's so bad it pisses me off.
The aggression from Swisher and Slacks.
If I remember right, though, I think it was like around or just below 100 million or something insane.
Especially with that op, I don't know if you want this. I don't know if you want this heat.
I mean, they're going to be able to recycle all of this utility now.
Like the most egregious, the worst.
Maybe if that nade had caught a yeet kill, but it's not happening.
Yeah, 90 million. Okay, yeah. So actually, I wasn't crazy.
SDY's thinking about it, but
yeah, 90 million for 2 years for a league that had never run before. 90 million for exclusivity on Twitch.
I mean, you could see what happened.
20 million per franchise, and they got less viewership than their grassroots community cups.
Stuff
without drops.
Yeah, I mean, it was just really well placed. They throw a lurk smoke, kind of a long corner smoke out of the
that was like, and that was pre-COVID. So those were even
pros. Thinking, I've got the perfect reposition. I just found an opening kill, and now I'm
and that deal was so massive it basically pulled from everything else for budget-wise for Twitch back then.
I've seen some of this,
and yeah, Amazon saw that. So Amazon, obviously when they bought Twitch, they bought Twitch by this time already. But when they saw what had happened and they started looking at the books of Twitch and realized what Twitch was doing with the entire esports division, that was kind of like a "what in the flying fuck are you doing" moment.
Saw the Rooster logo there for a second.
NK, hey.
Hey, Amazon just like, this is, you guys are just
They were
fucking
doing something
stupid.
frisky
Like,
this morning with the Rooster game. Something about
and that pretty much was
fear
it.
The
Fear the what?
fear the
what?
Fear the Rooster, I think.
Fear the rooster.
Fear my what?
Fear the crow.
Fear the talk.
Hello.
We'll see. We'll see. Do they fear them?
I don't think so.
Are you afraid of chickens?
No, I had some chickens.
There's a name for fear of chickens. Hold on.
It's called being a chicken. A fear of feathers?
Electorophobia.
Thought that was the fear of voting.
It's A-L-E-K-T.
Oh, okay.
Electorophobia.
Gotcha.
A fear of chickens.
Sure. Wonder what causes that. I guess, you know, when you're a little kid, chickens, like, they kind of move quickly and
Look, if
can ruffle their feathers.
A 2-year-old was dropped in a hen house, they might get pecked to death.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, those things can be vicious. They're not very bright, and if they think something's food, they will try and eat it.
If you're a rooster protecting your hens, that's always scary.
You think about it, chickens are really just tiny dinosaurs in a lot of ways. It's like a white poodle to a wolf.
Yeah.
There's still a bit of that wolf in there. It just looks really ridiculous now. Miltsy, good damage off of the HE, trying to beat the wolf in this one, but he's looking a little bit more like a poodle now that he's sitting on one. Traded out. Nice play from M80. Looked rough for a moment, but the recovery's on, and now they've got control of the catwalk. They've got presence out towards long, and they've heard the rotation of Netu, if I'm not mistaken, along and through. So now they're just going to rotate off. There's no one to defend B. Ents are going to be put in another one of those spots where they're just forced into a save if they don't get into this mid-fight before you know it. There's a flashbang to set this up, though. Smoke on. They're going to play ahead of it. Netu dead. Regon trying desperately and just sending himself into the blender. It's complete extermination, and now they don't even have the option of the proper save. It's just Potty who's trying to keep this scope alive as M80 waltz into a vacant B site, plant that bomb, put their feet up on the couch like they own the place.
It's just great calling coming through in back-to-back rounds out of Sin here so far. Not running into the trap, hearing the rotations and making disciplined decisions. Never an easy call when you got 40 seconds left to hit the other side of the map, and especially never easy to wait there and let Slacks try and work with the op, but...
Does Lake read this? If he... there's a chance they get the pinch. I think they're overlooking him, but once they spot that Long's clear, they've still got this presence from Sin. You got to know where he is.
Yeah, they're starting to lock it down here, I think,
at
at this
sorry,
point.
I was
Starting to
getting
figure things
updated.
out. And almost catches him by surprise.
Sorry.
Still looking sharp with that AWP. Just has been out of the play for a couple of these rounds. Forcing duels here left and right. Gets a second chance at it. And a third. He survives by some miracle.
Skin of his teeth there. I'll tell you what, that lead has evaporated, though, after the half switch. I mean, this was dominant from Ents, and now one round, all that separates these two teams.
Oh my god.
All right, sorry.
He's quick with it.
Now Slacks is now starting to come alive here as well. Packing a punch with that AWP. Now aggression rolling out for Regon, though. Again, just fearlessness out of this inside. They know what they have to do to start getting rounds to the board here. And set the tone.
It's a lot of what he's been trying to do, but this time he does it right off the rip, just trying to inject some life into his team. And now he's in the right place with that AWP.
Mac, thanks for the 23, thank you.
Dancing around
Bass and Drop, thanks for the 45, thank you. Nori's a mess, chat. That's all you need to know.
High scoreline here.
It's okay, she's my mess, but
footing at the right
she's a mess right now.
That's got to be a great shot in the arm to get these smiles back on their faces.
Yeah, it looks like a bit of a life injection right there coming through from Potty.
We talked about it with Regon.
Dude, Potty hits some insane shots.
Sometimes that looks like a pat on the back.
Is this the same Potty that was cracked a while ago and then faded away into non-existence? Is he back? Is he owning now?
Yeah, it's just an explosive play that you have to call upon there every once in a while. Regon's so willing to make that, even if it makes him look silly, if it goes wrong. And I do appreciate that part of this game. I think it's kind of a necessary adjustment in CS2, that those sort of plays have to come through every once in a while. You have to be able to lean in on that level of aggression on the CT
At least
side.
owning NA, dude. Why are you trying to specify?
Now, will they fall back into their old ways? That's a big question. They had to give over long control, but not sacrificing the whole map. They take a little bit of space in towards lower. They're putting a lot of resources in towards Cat. And it's again Regon. Full focus, concentration here on the head-to-head that presents. Now he's splitting his attention. That's a big problem.
Ooh, quick response. Regan could have been again.
He's just finished ultimate and
first, but shut down.
Nice shot.
What a shot from Lake. Looked like Miltsy was anticipating that play, but
he missed. He missed. He missed.
He's forced off the angle. He's so uncomfortable here. He's trying to slip away. He's just trying to give himself a better line to fight from. For a second, you thought Lake might have.
You remember NIP hitting from my back run? Yeah.
This is again a situation where they're gonna have to back foot. They're gonna have to save. So M80, they let one slip. They get stumped on 1B take, but they're right back to winning ways.
Yeah, that's a huge risk right there. Again, being taken by Regan. I like the vision. Needed his teammates on Catwalk to find some impact as well, and they just get shut out by the combination of Slacks and Lake kind of swiping around that aggression.
I will say it's a very pretty knife, but not going to change their fortunes in this one.
Yeah, it's a good looking knife. I sold my M9 Doppler, unfortunately.
Oh, fortunate if you needed the money.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. That's the way the cookie crumbles, and Netu crumbling at the worst moment. Nothing saved,
nice.
Bro. No
Nothing saved is fucking huge, man.
Get the hunt successful. That was a blinder of a flash on the edge.
I need to offer Lake Nuggies again to get him to lock the fuck in.
I should. Right there, white screen for the whole around. It felt like
the Liege gif.
Yeah, I'm blind. I'm blind again. Still blind.
Still blind.
Valorant
Actually,
60 gifted what I missed in September. Anybody gifts 5 subs, Valorant guarantee gifts 1. And could really get up to 50
effective flashes, but
extra strength.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm matching anybody that gives 5 or more because that's an insane deal. We're in there. We're humble farmers.
M80 nice and up to date here.
Damn, I left at 9-3. How could you?
I set up Potty again to be a part of the play. Has been trying to hold on to this AWP, trying to force duels, and has been successful in some sense, but
breaking news: Valorant go bankrupt after the September fiasco. Low key, dude.
Done a good job of
they did a version of this last year as well. Same thing, but they turned it way down. And I imagine it's because they spent way more money than they expected last time.
Be here, and Potty's not going to get to see his opponent this time around.
Oh.
Able to send his crosshair up high. One more to take down the USP. Not up to snuff. And Swisher still cutting off rotates now. Someday Young and Miltsy trying to save this one, and they are giving it a go. They don't want to watch that scoreline tie up. Maybe, again, they're thinking twice about this one.
Well, because last year people could give 5 and like get up to 100.
Really
now it only goes to 50, and it seems like it's way more
tons. And they're going to have to get past Slack's crosshair if they want to make this a reality.
Really tough challenge here, and there's nothing to make him uncomfortable from mid, right? So there's nothing to change his vision. They got one flash.
Your opinions on Riot's aggressive marketing style doesn't make sense to you? I'm not really sure what you mean by aggressive. They just market. I mean, I guess they can mean like a lot.
It's gonna
it's not
work.
like they force
it.
It.
Time to win the round, but they do get a punish.
Riot is a marketing company that happens to make video games. That's what I think of Riot as a whole.
Right? So maybe Slacks' op drops further in, they can recover it.
I think so. Yeah, it should blow back in towards tunnels.
I don't think they did though.
Yeah. Bit unfortunate there, but
yeah. They take very popular game modes, they don't create their own, and they simply just make them more accessible and market them better than everybody else.
Just not enough.
That might be the way they're feeling right now.
Plum, did you get a 50 proc last year? Can't remember. I did.
Body again in a situation there.
I got 50 gifted last year off with somebody gifting 5, and we got 100 last year when somebody gifted 5.
Out of tons and deal with the mid presence first before they have to worry about car. Fast out towards long. With the T side and up towards Cat. Regan makes noise. He makes noise. He gives it up. And Potty's making a desperate play.
They're past him. You're not going to expect the op here. You're not.
This is the opening stage, Dodgers. The big boy teams that you recognize will be in the second stage.
This aggressive momentum play means that Hex's eyes are snapped around. But
ooh, that's a big one, Toby. You got 3 out of them. Well done.
Spotted. Ooh. What a shot on the rifle now, not the op. Saying,
Toby, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, you beautiful motherfucker. Thank you. Appreciate you. Well done. Well done. Bro said easy money.
The whole belt.
Wait, bro wasn't subbed himself. Oh, no. Fuck.
You can't sideline me.
Oh, you gifted 5. I owed 1 anyway. Have this.
Making it work with the rifle right there, Spotty. Had to make some impact happen. couldn't really find the same level that he was bringing in that first half. He's just been avoided so far throughout this half, but finally give it a chance, and he's not going to miss when the opportunity presents itself.
Dude, he's having such an incredible game.
The good news, they can genuinely break them here and catapult forward.
When you consider how close it is right now, are critical, where he had no business winning them.
He knows it's on his shoulders right now, man. He's pressing through the lower tons.
You think Liquid is good right now, considering they've lost to 9?
And waiting for Regon to make moves towards the top and middle. That is going to be a freebie.
I don't think they're horrible as much as everybody else is going to flame them, but I definitely think that they have a long way to go.
Same opening move that he went for.
Slim North, thank you very much for the 1 gifted. Thank you.
It's not going to give them an opening duel once again.
It's being a little red. It's being anticipated. Trying to get something back here. A little desperation on the spam, maybe. Like tagged up, but
I think that is going to take time.
Worth it to be in the positioning. Flash molly combo, clear them off the corner, push Potty back, make him uncomfortable, take this space, put the doubt in their mind. Could it be coming up Cat? Could it be coming through the mid doors at this point? That smoke's going to make Netu uncomfortable, pulls SDY over to support it, and softens up this take around catwalk.
So I feel like they have done their best work in terms of.
I gifted that. I'm not even set myself here, dude. I got you.
Site.
Oh, you started following me on my birthday this year. Have a gifted.
And hitting
think M80 can hit playoffs?
Right now you can see the stack presenting.
I think they got to beat ends for Sir Miller. Thanks for the 2 super chat. I think M80 is capable of making a deep run in any tournament they play, and they're capable of going out in spectacular fashion.
A little bit of extra impact into full focus on towards middle as Potty strikes through the smoke as well.
I don't think it's not as much a skill thing with them as much as I think that they just. Where is he looking? As much as I think M80 just has a really rough floor. Oops.
Let's go! 5-6, bro. Nice, Ryan.
Fuck.
That's so critical. I mean, that might just have put the round, the map over, right?
M80 is just too.
Thinking we had the right read.
Too sporadic. It's hard to predict.
How many of these kills came through smoke? I didn't see whether they had vision. That's just, I mean, good fortune, good timing, good read. That is maybe a guardian angel coming in for ends, because if they get past that choke point, there was no support for the B player. It would have been desperation. It would have been locked out again. M80 thinking we had the right call. But now you're forced onto Tech 9s. You've got nothing. You've got util. You don't have nades. You don't have mollies. You have flashbangs and techies, and that's it.
Right, a good time to be able to use that last time out here. You're going to have to make something out of very little. One last good call needs to come through here from Sen for them to survive.
What's next tournament for Mythic? HLTV doesn't know. Should be Challenger? When does Challenger start? Top 3. Anybody know?
They're at least faking that. Potty's already found Lake. So the they can't limit
Dude.
his impact. The smoke didn't land the way they were hoping. They didn't get the altitude on it.
Any Mirage gamers? Oh, right. Well,
Hex deleted. It's Potty fittingly to put this one to rest. 25-5. Monstrous play from Potty on that AWP.
Like this upcoming week? Nate? I don't know. I can't remember either.
Difference for
25-5.
Desperation on the text. There should be no world. No
holy nades, bro.
Harrying, harassing, and Regon puts this to rest. Magic from Potty. Monstrous moves. And
YouTube live? I'm live on YouTube, man.
For M80. They were so close.
Get on over there. Like the stream for me. Thank you.
Right there. As you said, an amazing performance from Potty. Though.
Well, Potty just absolutely shit all over M80.
At some point, it did feel like he
that was just a tough watch, man. They had a comeback too, like just
for no real reason. That's good. It's always a chance to do it. Someone's got to make a paycheck somewhere.
Chance of VF5.
Oh, we've got a technical issue.
Oh, the first one of
50,000 viewers on YouTube and only 2 likes. Exactly, dude.
Okay, so
the round was a draw at least.
LNZ did say before they kicked that round off, be careful of something fast, because obviously they're going to be force buying in. So right now we do have a bit of a technical doohickey that we will need to sort out. So give us a moment while we do that, and what should we reflect upon, gentlemen?
Send us in your first jobs in the chat to the mailbag. Seems to be the theme of the day, along with the letter P. So if you have the job The starter letter P. That would be
literally a week from today, the 5th. Okay.
If you could also get your chomper in the chat, we'd appreciate
The
that.
true content, exactly.
So we had Glorp last season.
Yeah.
So fl0m, are you working on merch for your hypothetical event that's hypothetically in early months of next year?
I don't know
yes.
if you catch
That's
on.
why you're
It's
not
as easy
getting.
to say as Glorp.
Wait, hypothetically, yes.
Glorp now. He fell off though, didn't
Yeah.
he? No one's talking about Glorp.
That's why you're not getting anything right now.
Where did he go?
Okay, so just letting everybody know, they did try to call a timeout. It didn't go through, so Tech was called. Tech was called.
Yeah.
Now we're into the TAC.
Okay, so they saved an M4.
Wait.
And they're kind of pondering
Motherfucker, come back here,
whether they
bitch.
should be forced buying.
Hold on.
Well, this is the thing. Convention would
Sorry.
say with
All right, we're good.
Yes.
He's
1,400 loss.
I did get it. We're
With
good.
the saved M4 as well, you got a chance.
Motherfucker, like,
I guess
floated
it's going
at
to be
it.
talking through the idea
Got
of
his
what is
ass.
possible with the M4. So
Dude.
we've already seen Mopos in with a smoke. Davy G's got
Oh,
one for the
shit.
measure. So look, if you're going to be able to take away some of these sight lines and getting close with the pistols, there's a chance. And we've
Murderer?
seen Heroic flub some
Fuck around, find
4
out,
rounds,
man.
So we'll see if that continues.
Yeah.
Chat still likes Glorp.
fl0m is two-faced. Valorant is fl0m's biggest gifter, and he doesn't even try and bark for guns, dude.
Maybe 2025
Seasonal.
is year of the Glorp.
Yeah. Well, it already was in a way. We have got the force.
Tell
behind
Ron
the
Day
full
to fix
commitment.
Shroud, please.
More force. He's gone.
Oh, bro. Yeah, he's
spent his
been.
cash.
Util, I guess.
It's been struggling for a bit.
Oh,
Although
that's a big boy nade, isn't
your
it?
team is
Martinez,
kind of weird.
shell-shocked. The ramp searching with it. Oh.
Hello.
Yeah.
What a good way to kick things off. Nice little response on the grenade.
But they're in. Ish.
A lot of work to be done. A mountain to climb.
Out behind triple, Alcarin, the only guy in the sight.
Why is Twist this up? He has to play 5 games to get on the VRS score.
Let's walk through the smoke, and that might just be the round. Alex was here the whole time and couldn't help him out. X-Files heard him running, comes gunning for the kill, and this one is going nowhere.
I guess
hold strong.
Given enough rope, they didn't really know what to do with it, right? So they had some space to work with, didn't know how to function. It will have to be an eco now, so 10 rounds very likely for Heroic.
I am sorry, gentle mates, but that has got to be the worst text I've ever seen on a jersey.
Would love to be able to sweep away the bad memory of Nuke, and this will do so very, very well.
It's a good reset considering they were getting
I mean, that's
wrecked
in the
first
nicest way
map.
possible.
Then
What in the
there was
fuck?
a comeback in this map when they were 5-1 up. It went to the favor of Gentle Mates, and we
It's
heard
like
that voice
somebody
comment
was
them
like drunk
sort
and
of
passed out,
tilting.
like
They
trying
back
to
in,
write it.
Chad.
No, they were the beginning to tilt at least. So they,
I don't-
they could feel it coming.
Yeah, but if someone's having to say that,
Yeah, it's all right. You've had some
if you're
bad
already having to say it, you know people are starting to either shut down or get a bit
I
sassy.
thought, you know, that could make them tilt more, but it seems like they've locked in. Seems like they've come back.
Listen, bro,
Massive
metal's
grenade.
fine. You want to do some
Double
fucking
digits,
metal,
pretty much
metal writing?
guaranteed
Totally
at this stage.
go for it,
I
but
just like
fucking
this
make it
guy,
legible. Jesus Christ.
Just looking to block.
Yeah, well, maybe X-Flag gets the kills. They're coming through underpass. He's checking. He's coming. He's coming back. Oh, no.
It just looks like a blob.
They're just going to wait in underpass for a swing. Okay.
All right.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Hold that, buddy.
It's actually quite good, all things considered.
Yeah, you can have it.
Back to top mid.
Just all that nade damage they took. It's so tough to win this round. Alcarin, great
It's memorable.
response, right? So
I literally
the
can't
comms there.
actually remember what
You
it
don't know
looks like,
exactly
even
how
though I
he was
just
seen,
saw
but
it.
he
I
is gonna
just know what the
assume all
shape
five.
of the outline
Push
looks
forward,
like.
cuts the map down in size.
Here you go. This will raise the confidence. Big spray down.
Like I know the outline of their logo. I cannot tell you what.
All right. Beautiful.
Maybe try refreshing, Bear.
Oh, and they're smiling again. What the difference a couple of rounds makes.
Yeah, it's absolutely true. Should be a done deal. Feels good. Looking confident.
If we could maybe, in some of the techs, or if we get some tax going on, do you want to look at some players like peripherals and setups?
But also,
Maybe some
like,
cameramen taking a look at those if we get.
it's
any
like they
going forward.
changed their mind
Also,
halfway
obviously,
through with the
not just
text.
today, but the course of the entire event.
Do we have any hardware sponsors we need to be worried about?
No, we're
That's
all good. We can
All
talk
right.
about whatever we want.
Nice. All right, yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, we'll switch back to
Maybe
maybe.
you show and tell, Henry. One day you can bring your setup in.
Yeah, definitely do that. It's nothing to write home about, but
Who's the IGL for miners?
Reference.
let's have a look then. Ooh, huge rounds here. Map lies
Can't
the
follow you on
balance
this
here.
one. You're just old. Yeah, you like the General Mates
Again, taking a lot
logo.
of util
Hey, fair
damage.
play.
Keats being sent towards top of middle. Alex feeling the heat. Flushed out of position. Knows he has to fight. Low HP. Scampers away. The shots aren't connecting at all with the Gentle Mates. It's not bad though from Opos. Does manage to get one. 4 and 4.
Bomb coming back to the A side as well. Up connector with a missed shot. Alcaraz, this can cost you everything. Can they force the bait shot? No. Alcaraz nails it before he gets followed up. Sorcerer out Palace. Bomb is only just getting here. Alex is going up short right now. They need to make up their mind. Do they just want to freeze and let Alex roam a little bit? Try and get some space. If they do, the bomb could get lost to this flank, or it could hear it running, but LNZ cuts noise. Starts to go slow. Sorcerer just buying time for this big flank from Alex, but if they get caught on the ramp, this round feels over. Martinez, eyes in the back of his head. LNZ doesn't like
going for it together.
Quiet.
Oh, yeah, they don't know.
Oh, that's despicable.
Okay, well, right now, if Nilo goes through underpass, he cuts off the B play.
20 seconds. Oh, you have to full run, and even if Nilo buys 1 second, he might win the round to the clock. He's going to hear them going. Does he let them pass and shoot them in the back? Do they even jump check this? Oh, they do. They got the
they did. They saw him.
You can't stop, Sorcerer. You got to go. You got to take that bomb in the B. 10 seconds
Bro,
right
10
now.
seconds.
Nilo is buying the time that they need to win the round. Back of the skull. Can't find that kill. Bomb drops in. And he's got the bomb. Can he get off?
Jesus.
Can he get the fight? No, he can't. X-Flat wins it out. And
What a
time bought by Nilo out under is worth its weight in gold.
I'm going back over here. I gotta pee before this game starts. I'll be right back. What a clusterfuck.
Might be my sign. Oh, how sweet is time, Oh, how sweet is time. Oh no, for allowing you and I to exist in the same lifetime. Stars have a light, I'm watching you shine. Oh, how sweet is time. So sweet for allowing you and I. Oh, how sweet is time, being with you, for allowing you and I to exist in the same lifetime. Oh, how sweet is time.
Oh yeah, banger. Banger. Chili Dog, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you, dude. Any other primers? Prime for getters, chat. There's always one. Oh, man. Mod suck, we need Vanish. Nah, bro. Am I playing Mega Blanc today? The people have been asking, and I'm down. Fuck yeah! Let's go, Sam! I hope he's in chat so he can hear that. Let's go! Fuck yeah. Alright. He's not in here, but it's all good. Chat, first step of hypothetical about to be signed. 1 sec. Let's go.
ESL presents the ESL Pro League in partnership with Intel.
Acer Predator. DHL. And Kadia.
Oh man.
Sponsor scroll music is popping this season. I'm just saying. That's a bop.
Aspire, yeah, no, it got me all warmed up right there.
I'm fired up. I'm ready to get into this map already.
I think Stunner's delivery was great as well.
Stunner's hitting it.
Yeah.
He's hitting those notes.
I think he heard the music before he did the lines.
They set the track to it. I mean, he's ready to start busting a beat. Great work. Great work all around. Great work on map number 1 from Potty in particular for Ents. I think that he may have saved him from some moments, right?
So I'm getting ready to announce his meme quite. No, I'm working here.
And
all right.
he's definitely going to be very frustrated with that 11-10 round.
Step 1. Now we need to get the next
one and have the victory themselves. But instead, Ents bailed out by Potty in the critical moments, managed to get it over the line to get their own map pick. Reminder, that was their map pick of the Dust 2. But we head to this Mirage now.
Right.
And if Potty is playing like that, I mean,
Did you sign your soul in house? No.
No, absolutely not. This guy that just found a way to win right there for the side of Ents when he needed to be the difference maker and knew it. Took over control. That's a very young player as well that's able to make those sort of moves. So
contract.
to have that asset on the team, be able to take those.
Oh no! Thank you very much for your Twitch primer. Thank you. Wait,
as you said,
Kraltic gifted 10 subs and got 4 out of Valorant. Huge, brother. Thanks so much for the 5-10 gifted. That's a big one. That's a fucking big one, Kraltic. That's a massive willy you got there, bro.
Difference maker in the server.
That's a huge one.
With that tool, I think you do get a couple extra elements in.
I wasn't dono walling the 10 gifted. I literally had to sign something that was important for
don't do that, no.
the hypothetical thing that you guys totally don't know about.
I'll make you nervous.
Okay.
Yeah, players fixing their shit. Nice Anthros.
Small, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Chair of the ESL Pro League, designed with ergonomics in mind, designed to make you actually feel good if you're sitting for 6 hours a day. And look, we're sitting in camper chairs right now. I'm just saying, we could use some.
They're nice, man. I've sat in one of them at one point there. I think at a frag, and it was pretty nice. It was amazing to sit.
Feel good. You can adjust your upper back support, your lower back support. It'll do a lot for you.
You don't watch the Gentleman's Bet? No, I'm watching. Oh wait, actually, I think.
Yeah. I mean, that's what he's saying.
Yeah, that's my bad if my stream is still on there. No, it's not.
That's a difference maker right there. So, that's what it has to be. Potty just.
Clayton, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
This last map and kind of be revelation here for this squad is a good sign for them. If that sort of.
Hey, good night, Slayer. Take it easy, bro.
Get NKJ a cough drop, man. He's hurting.
Covering his mouth though. I do respect.
Third round.
That's the way to do it. Sneezing in.
Yeah, he's like
crazy.
Bro.
So, might need a little bit of Dayquil there or something.
Maybe you can borrow Madden's mask.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
I think he's drinking water. I think that might have been water down the wrong pipe, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I can see that.
That might have been a little, I forgot how to drink water. It happens to the best of us.
That happens to me like way too frequently, so.
Every time that happens, I kind of wonder how I'm still alive. Like, if my body fails at that basic of a function, how am I surviving?
I can breathe while I sleep. Yeah, that's a good question. But I can't drink water fully awake. What's that?
I'm going to forget next time. I'm going to forget to breathe.
You sweating? Nah, I'm just moisturized, brother. I live in a desert, so I got to be moist.
Right before a cast.
Lifey got me on the Korean skincare routine. Noah, thanks for the 30-month primer. Thank you.
If Cole has now messed with your breathing,
incredibly
you can
moist.
add him on Twitter.
All right.
Exner CS?
Wouldn't you like to know?
What's your at?
Casts.
Exner casts. Get in the DMs. Send some hate his way. That's what we encourage here, Maybe give him a follow while you're at it to salve the wounds.
Or love if you forgot to breathe and I just reminded you.
There you go. Maybe someone was suffocating and you just saved their life, Cole. Counter-Strike saved my life. The Cole McHenry stories.
Those 2 teams you want to see at the end?
Story.
Any team that's North America.
Yeah, there you go.
Don't worry.
Henry saved my life.
My delusional ass will be out of this very soon.
We're workshopping the title here.
Yeah, Energy already lost. M80 down map 1. I'm off to a great start. We probably won't win a single fucking map.
If Ents can get the 2-0, it's Mirage. They just ran past our casting.
Am I going to play it all today or just to watch party? I might play a little bit. We'll see.
He's not stopping to say hello.
Chat's been asking a lot for Mega Bonk too, so and I do want to play. Oh my, what the fuck?
Roll into Hex. Bomb, maybe. Oh, boy, no. Chased off, flushed off, no bomb money. No
Man,
chance.
I wish he didn't know, but I wish he kind of forced it.
All ants right there and all night two there holding it down. Really high pressure scenario. Has to pretty much be instant on those shots and is up for the task right there. He just locking down that catwalk position at the speed at which M8 are moving. There's going to be no help. There's going to be no rotates coming through, so it has to be him. And he finds the two-piece that seals it up and pretty much turns around on its head. And it's still going to be a force buy, even with no bomb plant. Maybe making it work with Tech 9's Deagles. And in towards the A side here, waiting for that molly to fade. Probably going to spring into action quickly.
We'll see. Might get run down here. Good flashbang. Does get his one, though, first.
SDY, my favorite Unk. Yeah.
Could give an opportunity to a bomb plan. Maybe an overcommit.
Wait. Ah, no. Your favorite Unk is ravaging them.
Might be off of a read. He slips the box. Doesn't just want the bomb plant, he wants the dub, and that'll cost him the plant and
a bomb plant would be sure fucking nice right now.
Not able to escape.
That got frisky.
It did, yeah. I think that was a really well-timed, well-coordinated execute. They almost kind of missed the opportunity to, on the CT side, to capitalize on the chaos with the rifles. But CT rotate there, extra some Young who holds it together with the three-piece.
Does bomb
that
plant
bails him out of that one being
300
costly
per player
because
if you lose the round.
It could have been M80 taking jungle control and getting the bomb down if he's not finding that multi. So big step up for him. Having a couple different ways to win right now. For Ents. It was Potty last map. Now it seems like everyone else ready to come alive.
It's early days. We can still have a Potty pop.
600?
What did he end on? Like 30 and 5? Something.
It was a nice even 25 and 5, I think.
Is it 600 per player if you lose the round?
You know the scoreline.
Numbers were shiny.
Am I misremembering?
This one not so shiny if you're an M80 fan. Looking a little dire.
Is it? What am I thinking? 300 per player then? Is that when it explodes?
Yeah, not able to get much ground right there. With the Deagles, you're kind of hopeful that everyone gets their headshot.
I mean, if you do hit a quick headshot here onto net,
there's a chance to a bomb
point, at least. But now they're starting to make noise.
Where am I getting 300 from? I know Planter specifically gets 300. Why am I fucking this up?
Big time flank to do it a 5v2. You gotta respect it, man. Potty, he wanted his.
Pro player? I'm not a pro player.
He's trying to go and get some eeks there.
He's hungry.
Dementia
all
starting.
That heavy lifting in map number 1. Got to make sure that he's feasting on 2 as well.
He said, "You ain't seen nothing yet."
I don't know if he'll get the op out just yet. I don't know if anyone's on MP9s here. Maybe that'd be a good move, but sticking with
Body
the
life game 2 loading. I mean, at this point, it's just expected, right?
They'll go for
versus NA team, Opera versus NA team. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's good too.
Healthy. Keep the money healthy. Reminder: if you're just joining us now, Ents weren't even supposed to be here. They weren't even.
How many times are we gonna mention this? Goddamn it!
The second replacement in. They needed 2 teams to miss this event in order
Bombs on Graham status. Yeah, I don't know why.
Ents taking their opportunity and running with it right now.
I had that like hard fucked up in my head too.
And any dubs they get here at the ESL Pro League are going to be massive. That is looking a little unfortunate for Sin. Peppered down.
I should have known it was 600 too, because like the armor diff and like thinking about the math of like letting the bomb explode when you have armor too on the CT side.
Sin him out a ticket and Miltsy. Flying on.
NA players don't know how to play against a good op because there's no good ops in NA. Valid.
Stays alive as well. A nuisance, but
damn, he almost brought that back for the third.
Look at this. Look at Slacks. He's on the B site. They have no idea. The bomb's down.
All right, maybe they just
for a clutch here. They know it's the B side. They're going to try and quickly transition the defense back in on a retake. Smoke was in deep towards market, and that one not going to be respected. They can't afford it, and so now they're going to move in towards this play quickly.
Why are we so dog comparatively?
Force him off.
When you compare yourself to EU, EU has 15 times the players, big dog.
Is he going to try for wall bangs? I mean, what is he going so deep for?
It's a lot. That's a lot more players, a lot more professional teams.
If they put the molly here, this should be over. No, they chose the wrong spot. There's a chance. There's a chance, but he can't find the bomb. It's not planted for him, and oh, that'll cost him. Tried to go.
I don't even know what the fuck that was. I don't know.
Anticipated. And well handled.
I wasn't even close. I don't fucking know what the plan was there. I feel like he just overcooked it. I guess he thought he would find a pick somewhere else.
Get it off. They expect him to be on catwalk. But the collapse.
Love to see top 5 NA teams spend like 6 months in these. They do, just at different times, and they get bodied in a tournament and come back. It's kind of fun.
Heroics from late in towards middle.
It's less. We want teams like genuinely to help like. This isn't just like an NA thing. Genuinely, you want everybody kind of like moving more like. If we could create the circuit more like F1, that'd be crazy.
Might be the key ingredient.
Where you kind of want the not all the tournaments being in EU all the time, because then everybody's just incentivized to be there all the time. It just builds up one specific spot. More Asian tournaments, more North American tournaments, more South American tournaments. Like just spreading it out a little bit
from Palace
goes a long way, because then you're putting all the really good teams and players in those regions. It's why I actually get frustrated when people cry about NIP going to Fragadelphia's, because a lot of those teams that are playing in those Fragadelphia's versus teams like NIP, even if they lose, they're getting to play teams that they would never ever play unless they went to EU and bootcamped.
Down to 6 HP, gonna desperately try and save this.
No team in Fragadelphia that lost to them as an NA team would ever get that opportunity to even play NIP unless they had an org behind them that could pay to fly them out and bootcamp them in Europe.
Bit of a simplified setup right there.
Instead, they just paid admission to Fragadelphia
to make these big mid-round moves. Striking from all angles, but a lot of influence and emphasis on how they work through middle right there.
That's why, like, when North American Pro League existed, that's why the North American scene was so much stronger. It's not even. Don't forget, North American Pro League had Asian teams, South American teams.
That you probably want to get away with right there if you're M80.
As well. So like they weren't just North American teams, and that was like when you had EG/Energy previously, top 3 with Liquid. Yeah, it was
that sort of coordination they've already shown
so
can be deadly and can be hard to deal with. So
it's not really like
rely on some of that aim.
It's not complicated.
Lake loose.
Europe has like the majority of the players in general. They have like something like I think 50 salary teams. North America, like full-time salary teams, is 4, 5. Yeah, that actually lines up to about like.
Spicy nade. Lake not going to respect
it
though.
I mean,
that's
just a lot of depth.
And SDY just had no chance there. Even got a bit of vision between them, and then another one comes through.
It's just all relative.
They threw the first flash to make it think that he was in the clear, and that's where you throw in the second one.
We have an update on
and you know he's
hypothetically Vegas.
At it.
I just signed literally 2 seconds ago one of 2 important things I need to do.
So many players trying to avoid, but.
And you should be hearing some information from me, hypothetically speaking, in the next week.
Another situation where
if chat's nice, they'll tell you when, because I accidentally said when.
He's been spotted. He's getting tagged up. There is presence in the market. That presence is dealt with, and this could be a safe call.
Certainly should. I'll start to back out here. Now they have Swisher, though, in prime position to pluck him out here, especially if his teammates start to get a little aggro as well. Keep him contained in towards the middle. Very awkward positioning here, and nothing out of Swisher. That should provide safety at this point.
Nice little AK.
Is it all tentative? Yeah, until this last contract signed.
Oh no!
Don't lose that up.
No. Okay.
Got one more contract to sign.
That was a pixel away.
and then
interesting indeed.
Technically, this could all go away, so it is hypothetical.
I see you.
See those graffitis that they kind of put in places where it looks like it's a body? Those are pretty cool.
Somebody, if they really got
a trend.
Yeah, somebody could wake up tomorrow and tell me to go fuck myself. So
yeah,
and then
until then it's hypothetical.
Fast. I think it's time to bring it back though.
Bring it back. We're gonna have an arc now. Start trying to hide.
I think it's been long enough that people.
Baits.
Yeah.
I remember Overpass being the big one, where you put it where if you peek around connector, right, and you're just trying to take that quick fight, because you basically have to pre-fire that if you're gonna win that duel against like an opera holding.
Should I hypothetically book random 4 days in October or November?
Angle, you play like top con,
it wouldn't be then.
And then
it'd
when
be
they
later.
swing, they have to click, and then you know there's presence in connector. Yeah, that's definitely been done.
You'll get information before then, and the event you'll have way more time than that to play.
Oh my God! How is Milty getting so much out of this? Eventually he'll be punished, but he has gone above and beyond what could be reasonably expected.
I'd give you a few months to plan.
Net2 drops into the sandwich. That is a huge hole for Milty.
That's incredible work from him, man. Dancing around the bullets. I don't know if they thought he disappeared because they took down a player in under Balk, on top of Balk, but they definitely saw him at one point, and in the chaos and the heat of the communications, he's still able to walk away with even more. that high pressure moment right there, showing that, you know, both of these young players here from the Finnish scene are
nothing,
able to
Omar.
rise
Don't
to the
worry about it.
occasion. That's an exciting prospect for ENCE here of all teams.
Certainly for the ENCE fan base as well, right?
Yeah.
At one point, the fully Finnish national team, easy for ENCE, all the hype, the cultural impact, one might say.
The cultural impact.
Gone international for a very long time to make it work. Few different iterations of that project. And
where are they hosting Pro League? Stockholm this year, I think.
Piece by piece. You're gonna start to see SDY.
I wonder if there's any drama, dude, because Blast is sponsored by Gaming Malta now and is doing their events in Malta, and Pro League isn't in Malta anymore.
You're just gonna lock them in a sauna for like 4 hours. They'll emerge finish. Or
I don't think so yet. I didn't even try to request it.
By getting hot.
There's a lot of CS going on right now. I figured I'd watch M80 Energy. Spicy, thank you so much for the 22-month timer. Thank you. Omar, dude.
Nice forward position.
Is it easy to be on? No, I feel like it's definitely easier.
In a similar spot.
For sure. I mean,
it's
infinitely easier to be hop now than before. Yes.
They got presence in the right place if this is going to be a split B, right? Presence in the apartments. Netu's able to just totally focus on this because he's got two teammates close in hand. It's a luxury he's not often afforded. But not getting a response here. M80 feels something is up.
And
right?
1K, thanks for the 17-month primer. No.
No contact taken from either sides here, other than that little bit of utility hinting at where the presence is. You can see this boost is covering connector, so that they don't have to worry about this position just yet.
50 seconds. Time's going to be an issue. They've got 3 mollies.
Omar, dude. Come on, man.
Start to throw some util. There's the window. There's the con smoke. Nice response incendiary. They know there's presence cow.
Don't be weird.
Stuff to deal with it. Just the window. They're playing very fast loose with the Glock.
Going with the fast boost.
Players here. Feels like they're starting to put together the pieces of the puzzle. This Palace play needs to be good, and Milty's position at Firebox could be huge. The Molotov spreads. He's alive for the moment. He's ticked, and he's able to find his impact as well.
People using configs for b-hopping.
Still the
yeah. That. Oh, not
from the connector in the
there we go. There we go. Come on.
And Netu even braving the flames to see if he could deny that bomb plant, but with it, an impossibility. ENCE will have to concede.
That's the only way it works right there. Time was running incredibly low, and if Slacks doesn't provide that extra oomph on the execute, M80 could have been staring down the barrel of fallen victim to the clock right there. Instead, they walk away with a big pickup. Slacks showing that explosive nature right there. Had himself a lot of influence early on Dust 2, but or rather in that second half on Dust 2, there was able to find those big multi-kills on the T side and bring in some of that here into the T side of Mirage when necessary. I think when ENCE play these more passive setups, I mean, I feel like they have the presence with the anchoring, just the utility that was tossed
best
in
right
from
now.
M80.
No.
So effective as well.
I think Max and an MP9 are still the best.
Looking at
Dump isn't bad. I just personally don't like it.
His rifler on the site.
It's not a bad gun. Like, you're not trolling if you buy an ump right now. I just personally think the MP9 Mac 10 are better. Swift, thanks for the 116-month reset. Thank you.
It's crazy there's 9 seconds.
It's easy with the 31 moved back to Canada after living in Europe. Now the hockey's at a good time, but the CS isn't.
Very active.
Tough.
Times on Dust 2, especially towards the waning moments.
Hopefully you moved for good reason. Big easy, and hopefully things went smooth, bro. Thanks for your 31. And Swift, thanks for your 116. You still smell like shit, though.
Damage on the Slacks, but it is not worth the exchange as far as ENCE are
No, the ump is more like a rifle, but I also don't like that. Like, if I'm buying an SMG, I'd rather have an SMG. I'm trying to use my movement for different exchanges and fights.
This big limitations.
But if you get, I mean, the ump hits hard, dude. Especially when you get that early headshot, it's basically a fucking rifle.
And it's good. It's so good. Hexed, blind for days.
Damn, man.
That's a brilliant reaction right there.
They were waiting for that shit. They knew. They knew.
Sure the player that's going forward has a smoke as well to further secure this positioning. And they are still looking long-term to brute force their way through into this B side.
I don't mind the idea because if you're playing, with limitations, often what you're going to try and do is disguise the presence. You go for an aggressive move on one side of the map, you shift to the other, but that's a huge kill for Netu. Goes back looking for Lake at just the right moment.
You moved back for your school, next year will be backwards again? Oh, that's kind of wild. That's cool, though.
This smoke and that CT smoke.
Where were you at in Europe,
looking elsewhere. 30 seconds?
They don't have the time to do this, so I don't know if they're interested in doing anything from this point forward.
Yeah, SUI was on Navi, correct.
Could be a punt. They have the AWP, they have the AK, they've got a fair chunk of utility still held.
Dude. Really,
It's
man?
going to be Switcher unable to buy any more nades, but
I mean, it makes sense, and honestly, it's a good call, but Jesus. The new AK is so ugly.
Indeed,
Yeah, I'm
though.
not a fan.
Turn the
Amsterdam,
TV on
shit.
and tune out.
MP7 is really good.
Static.
It's just the jack of all trades,
my
master of
favorite
none,
Yeah.
but it's too expensive.
Hypnotizing.
The MP7 isn't bad. It's just expensive.
Is that just... I'm trying to wonder why static's even a thing. Is it just pixels that are getting all disrupted? And the radio waves?
I don't know. I've
Not
never
really,
thought
Frost,
that hard
not
about
yet.
it, but I'd imagine it's something to do with the back
First
in the day
Freakazoid
when,
and
you know,
Cooper?
you get your
What do you
TV
mean?
antenna coming through.
Bro, it's 11 a.m. You think
There
they're
were
going to...
tubes. I don't know how exactly how they work, but TVs used to have tubes.
Freakazoid probably just went to bed. Chaos, thanks for the 35-month reset. Thank you.
Well, what about
Cooper's been getting on earlier, but
to the
yeah, I don't know what he's
smoke?
doing.
That's it's not ideal. I think he might have spotted a little bit on the edge. Either way,
Let him live his best dad life,
if
bro.
you're Ents,
We're going to speed it up in towards this B side, and once again, it's going to be a lot of pressure put on Night 2's shoulder. He does have some backup, though.
Yeah, I've seen people doing some good stuff with the new scripting already, which is great to see.
but you still have to get the execution. And SDY
Community
didn't
servers
get
are
it.
such a great part of Counter-Strike.
Party,
Like,
huge find. That was a smoke pop kill, I believe. And this is interesting, right? Because Lake's actually on the other side of the map, but now the bomb's committed. If they'd survived, Lake would have been in such position. He's thinking, I could call my teammates over, but they're all dead.
Yeah, Potty able to protect right there. Some die young. They were waiting for their cap
feel like
player
all
to
these
scale up
rounds
so that
are
they
like-
could get a free flank and an extra kill, so that they didn't have to risk these apartment players. But while they're waiting, Potty takes down the cap presence and then rotates all the way through market and to find the apps players as well. So he helped all fronts.
It was so chaotic as well. We didn't quite see what happened with Lake in towards Con, because it feels like maybe there was a window to punish off of that smoke pop. But obviously that doesn't come through, and now, I mean, Lake's just revealed his position trying to go for a pre-fire. A lot of bodies there, understandably distracting. Needs to get this C4. Might have time to leave, but now he definitely doesn't. And they do not need to face.
Counter-terrorists win.
uninspired? Yeah, that's probably the right word.
What he can do.
It just feels very, like, blunt,
That's
right?
so
Like,
much work being done by him. He's helping out the B side from A. He's then being able to rotate
but
quick enough.
I feel like they were
As you
actually
said,
doing a
maybe
good
trade
job
available,
of
but
working
that's a
around the
bailout
map.
of 4v5, and he found
And I
it-
felt
that
like their
kill from
default
window
netted them some positive
right
shit, right?
and then rotated instantly into market. Regon frustrated, but
That's how I feel, at least. I could be coping. I feel like when they were being a little bit more defaulty this game, it was working out a bit better.
You know, Regon's a guy that's going to make.
Remember earlier when I mentioned when Energy was playing, like their default was getting torn apart, and I liked when he grouped them. This one, I feel like M80
the fact that then he watches
was
his
finding
rest of his team
timings
pull
and
those
gaps. They were
advantages
just
back
not
into the
necessarily
favor when
winning
plays
all
go
their
wrong.
fights, and they're just
Just
falling
more
apart in the
context
very,
for a
very
player
late
like
round.
It's something you love to see as well, right? It's just a player putting team success first and foremost. It's what everyone should strive to do, but there are often times where if as an individual you're
I
suffering...
don't know. Now you're kind of behind in the half, so you're in this dilemma of like,
in those moments. And
do you try to
it's
call
always good to
like
have a
hard
player who
set
just
pieces
instantly
to
is
get
like,
out of
my
this
life doesn't
half
matter.
to scrape up your last two rounds, or well, really last gun round, or are you going to like spread out the map in the last one?
To back him up right
Like this
now.
is going to be more
So the young
definitive,
10
like a
four
full
holding
end
that
round
B-side
called all the
together.
way through.
Again, where the majority of the plays have been
Where's
happening
the
is where
util
these
at?
players are finding kills on the defense.
Where's the two
So you're
smokes?
looking at the
3 and
B side
4.
of the
They're
map with a lot
both
of
top
targets
mid, so
again
maybe a
from M80.
A split somehow.
Night 2 really thriving.
With a window boost of some kind.
And some Young backing him up there in some of those plays as well. Little boost is good to kind of deal with the jungle presence. It's tough to anticipate.
They do have these hero AKs. There's going to be an opportunity. SDY goes back to check it, but he's just missed it. Timing on the ladder peak. He's just missed it once again. Like starting to get active here, starting to get mobile, but there's still always the possibility that SDY comes back for a check when you're looking the wrong way.
Damn, man.
And now one of those AKs is unrecoverable. It immediately prompts out the response on the Incendiary, which does a good job of slowing down the timing on this take.
Mythic beat M80 and a BO3.
And SDY with the critical kill.
Probably
Right
not.
place.
But all the stars aligned. Maybe we could do it
Oh my
once if
God.
we did it
No
multiple
flashes. It had
times.
to be Hex finding the entry right there
24
if they
hours
needed.
deep because we're all
That could have
streamers.
to be gained. The AK still in play, and more guns can be picked up. They don't anticipate sandwich, but they still flush out Regon out of the round here. 3v3, a chance to maybe get the numbers punched in, and further damage being done by Hex in the hero rifle.
Hex going crazy.
Body down, picking up an AK for his own.
Nice, Hex!
It's all on Hex here.
Don't overcook it. Don't overcook it.
3 kills in the round, flipping it on his head. Potty close with the spam, but no cigar.
He's on the wrong side of this. He knows he has to make a move. They know they're going to have to hear him either drop down or make a play through the smoke. Flashbang to try and set it up, but Hex plays ahead of it, and Body cannot
nice
maneuver
fucking
his way out of
round,
this one.
Hex. There we go. There we go.
1 rifle. 2, actually, but one of them did nothing. That's
a 4v5.
That is a massive coup for an M80 team that was starting to see some pretty bleak prospects on the board. And it's going to want that one back big time.
Absolutely. What a huge lifeline. I wonder if they got the op. Either way, they have one in this server.
Please, Slags, please.
Making sure to put first things first.
Give me big gun.
He's going to have his weapon of choice. He's making it work here already. Prioritizing this opening duel.
Potty's coming in. Potty's coming in. This time Slax gets the better of him. Up, down, SDY close,
Nice
but
trade.
the shade is there.
Nice.
Doesn't need to see him.
There we go.
As long as he's got that blip on the mini map. And they are so locked out of this. Final round of the half.
That's what we fucking needed. That's right. I said we.
Like
this delusional fat fuck said we. That's right.
It's the last
That's
round.
right.
They're ready to close this thing out. Couple of smokes here. And definitely no saves ahead here. They're going to try and get those smokes on top of the bomb, but 10-second defuse not going to do them any favors. They even need some kills here to break through, and Regon's got the deagle in hand here. Missed op shot as well.
Oh.
Smoke on top of the bomb. It's still going to be such a drawn-out defuse that has to come through. Regon low in health. HE to blow a hole open in the smoke. Regon gets another kill, though.
Have a nade, though.
They're running low on time. They've got to stick it, and at this point, they're just going for extra kills. Some consolation prizes here. Going to be shut down by Hex to close off the half here as M80 scoot a little closer.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's that time. If you're a primer, prime forgetter, oiler, member mommy, I'm running an ad. Heads up. You Knights fan? Yeah. Are you the person that just asked me if Marty's bringing the cut back to the Knights? Because the answer is of course. Marner will be great for Vegas in spite of Toronto. I'll be right back.
madness indeed. But for who? But for who? Still some pop-off Recon moments, but M80 getting back into the action towards the end of that half. Making something out of very little with a mixed pistol rifle round. Now sit just 2 rounds behind.
We go, ladies and gentlemen. M80, 5 rounds on the T side, starting their CT side on their map choice of Mirage.
But finding his way through these A side
Come on!
as a part of the pack. And
bring me a fucking pistol. Where's Jason Lake? Embody Jason Lake right now.
Half is instead a little bit closer here. Regon
Come
already
on.
pressing through CT. Retake setup on the side of M80. You have a smoke and a kit, so all the more doable. But they got to get in a position here. I mean, they have to recover CT, and not great. They deal with the flank instantly. Lake already sidelined.
Nice.
Flash reaggressive.
Nice.
They're going hunting, and they're getting
Ooh, they got
pushed on
scared. They
back.
got scared. They went early. Ooh, come on, come on, come on.
element is gone, but
Kit,
you're all
smoke. Kit, smoke.
bullying
Kit, smoke.
on in from the same spot, trying
Not
to
good.
call.
Not
This
good.
is out
Oh,
of the
God.
firebox players,
Jesus
the
Christ.
replay
Jesus.
may not even be required. They need to get onto
Dude.
the stick, and it's not happening for him. Swisher manages to get the kit, but he just has to stick and pray. And at this point, there's a player right here, and Potty will not be missing that.
Somebody give
point
fl0m 5.
blank
I will
shot.
happily take 5 gifted and match it, but
Nice,
also,
looking good on
dude,
another
don't
pistol
bait.
as well, dancing around the
I
boxes.
do enough baiting around here for
Jumping
all of
left
us,
and
okay?
right.
Oh my God.
One of those punches.
Bro, this knife out, not even looking. Ramp is
Not
crazy.
even supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Not
maybe a trend here of teams that take these opportunities to full advantage though. I
You
mean,
think Marner's going to be good in
looked at
Vegas?
Legacy
Yeah,
earlier,
absolutely.
It's the same case for them earlier in the year, and that one for the major.
True.
And now we see Ints trying to capitalize on this, huge chance. A chance that they did have to, sacrifice a little bit for as well, as you mentioned, withdrawing from Birch Cup.
What's the moral that you take from that? Is it that, like, is it less pressure? Is it less prep? Maybe
Operation
at
Paper
times?
Clip
Playing looser
NA2. All right, man.
Counter-Strike?
2
I
+
don't
6 for the
know.
52-month primer. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely don't prepare for Pro League, right? You don't know who you're playing until the day before, so it definitely is like it's a bit of a weird task. I guess for Birch Cup, there's like so many random teams though too, so kind of a weird situation. Also, I think they had to play Liquid to make it into the playoffs, but they ended up forfeiting. So
something along those lines. Swish, sure.
Good start. Ooh.
There's not a
Oh,
lot of
he's
skill or
no.
anything from the M80 side of this.
No.
Oh my,
What
to try
the
to force the issue in Potty. Shows why that might be a problem.
Why is this guy
Bombs down.
life gaming twice?
Time will become a factor.
Stop this shit.
Hex has shown presence towards B. Slacks has a scout.
I mean, you have a player
Oh
inside
my
of
God.
ladder here, so you just have to focus on how they scale up connector.
30 seconds.
Rate,
Walking
AK
through underpass.
inheritance, A through F.
I'm going to jump in towards window loud and proud about his positioning.
Okay. C+,
Just left down, though.
And
That
B
Hex
minus.
saves this drop. At some point, Hex is going to kind of lean in on that internal clock, and yeah, he's going to dive back in towards the B side and make sure to shore up that one area that they can really make it into.
They hear him. He hears them. That's the bomb dropped. I think that's probably the round. And indeed it is.
P9
Dancing
still
under
insane.
the
Luke, thank
window.
you so much for the 2-month primer. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
And his
Come on.
princess was in that tower. His princess was the C4.
Princess?
Yeah, that's fair. On the CT side, you're going to treat it like a princess, making sure
Thank you for the
protect it.
follows and YouTube chat. Don't forget to like
Keeps
and
it
subscribe
contained.
over there. Thank you, guys.
Time pickup from Hex. I mean, he is the difference maker here in the second half, and in the first for that matter.
Oh,
16
man.
and 6, keeping M80 above water right now.
80 supplements. I take
He's the one
creatine.
that's winning these key rounds for the squad, and Lake gonna have himself
I
some
am
fun here.
Princess.
Scout shot sent out. Regon sidelined.
You take any supplements, bro? Said burgers. He's right, you know. He's absolutely fucking right. Hell yeah.
See if they can find any access elsewhere here. Milty trying his luck. Smoke fades can be dangerous.
They can, especially with Tech Knights on the other side. And a
Oh,
scout to back it up. You do have Swisher.
Walking
for
back
support.
and forth, that's
SDY
nice.
walks through. SDY
Very
is
nice.
dead.
There you go.
Smoke gets refreshed. Potty tries to swing. Not so successful. And at this point, the danger is being taken out of this round.
Damn,
Potty,
I think the jump actually
ripper
sold
of
him.
a
Luna,
jump
thanks for the
scout.
gifted sub.
That's nuts, dude.
Brutus, yes,
What?
thank you,
This guy
thank
is
you.
just, he's having one of those days. He's just
Your burger dosage?
taking over
10
the server.
grams.
Don't
Wait,
do
no,
it.
you said burger,
Don't
not
do it, don't do
creatine.
it.
Sorry.
Don't do it.
One a day.
Might do it to him.
Guys, please stop getting scouted. Thank you.
Run away, Lake.
Nice.
Run away. Far, far away.
Body's dead.
Please.
This guy is unreal right now. You just
every time he clicks mouse 1, it's a shot that's gonna land.
Having one of those days. It's gonna be putting a smile on the face. One in the end.
Bro, why is Potty cheating though, man? It's kind of fucked up.
Two pretty nasty wall bangs on the lake there. Fortunately, he didn't have the AWP.
He's got an R8. R8?
R8?
Potty cam, please. Hello, I would like to spectate Potty. He's got an R8. This is a rare bird. Spotted.
Easy, Roman.
Just to have it equipped. And then to be buying
nice.
it. He may not do anything with it, but it's all I care about.
What the fuck? No, no. Okay.
Let's go, baby.
Damn, he actually spammed him with a fucking R8. What can't Potty do, bro?
Through the smoke right there. Sin doesn't know what hit him. All you can do is laugh. Someday young.
That Swisher likes grilled cheese. The real question is, who doesn't like grilled cheese?
He'll do a nice little cartwheel.
I'm giving him a 10 out of 10 backflip.
And M80 are going to pick up that R8.
Let's go.
It's going to stay alive.
Yeehaw.
I want to see Sin's reaction when he falls there. Nice toss there from Hex. That's a good arm.
Purchased in the ESL Pro League, man. Rock 'em, Cowboys.
Grilled cheese is great, but American cheese is nasty. That's just not true. American cheese is great for one thing: melting in a fucking grilled cheese, dude.
Actually, get a kill in a like.
You're gonna be fine.
Usually, it's like always just anticlimactic.
Grow up.
It's been a minute. I'm glad we went potty.
Motherfucker, you guys ever seen the video of Gordon Ramsay making a grilled cheese because he uses real cheese and how fucking awful it is? Don't make that kind of grilled cheese. That's why American grilled cheese is great.
Proceedings for
Have you seen that? Dude, that Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese he made is fucking criminal. It was literally raw.
That op early, so can also get a little bit more inquisitive to the rest.
You already do anyway. Stop being a pussy.
For now, gonna keep Someday Young tucked around.
Anyway, Royford, thanks for the 53-month resub. Thank you.
He's got the smoke for window, but what's lining up for a split in towards the B side up catwalk in.
Did you see who picked up that R8?
No, I did not.
See if it rears its head again. See if it comes.
He admitted in an interview that it wasn't good enough. Yeah, it was fucking awful, dude. He used some aged cheeses that wouldn't fucking melt.
But SDY was already in
Couldn't
transition,
believe
so
it, bro.
he managed to avoid being punished
I thought that video was a bit, and then he bit into it. I was like, oh,
players
dude.
here, including the off, ready to receive this beat presence.
Imagine some fucking warm-ass toast just like surrounded by some lukewarm cheese.
But he is dealing with Slacks dance around the
There you go, Slacks. With a nice cold center.
All of the party now, who's been magnificent, but not ready for Slacks.
There you go, Slacks. There you go.
A dance of death, and it's Slacks dealing it out at every turn. No purchase.
There you fucking go.
There
we go. That's what we needed, Slacks. Sorry, I was getting all ramped up about grilled cheese.
No help, and no help close. Someday I'm cutting off the rotates with the next kill. Hex unable to bring anything.
Sourdough grilled cheese goes so hard, dude. I might make some.
Go down. You see a little bit more of that Slacks impact
now.
When he is called upon. When it
American cheese with some smoked Gouda in that shit. Holy fuck! On sourdough.
CT Tech 9 play. He's gonna have free fire, but this time.
Lock in, chat. Stop talking to me about grilled cheese. You got me distracted. Nice shot. There we go.
To fire up with this AWP.
Come on.
And now he's in red hot for him.
Come on.
I would have loved the bomb plant out of this one, but it will not be afforded to them. No chance. SDY somehow finds that at the very least, so there's a blemish on the record of M80, but they are roaring on through here. 10 rounds on the board, and ends running out of opportunity to make a contest here on Mirage.
I feel like he's so promising about Slacks as a opera, as well as that he gives himself so many shots.
Don't worry, guys, I got it.
Thin angles where you can't comfortably connect, but always in a position where he can fall back and give himself another chance and can create moments like that. He is a flashy guy. He can find those quick adjustments. Especially useful up against Tech 9 executes. That's for sure. Timeout coming through. Someday Young, very vocal.
I haven't had a grilled cheese in a minute, honestly. Kind of slacking.
T-rounds few
Hi,
and far
Butters.
between.
What you doing down there, buddy? Look at you.
got absolutely blown out of the water on that follow-up force buy. It's been Hex, it's been Slacks that have been the difference makers here in this map for M80.
It's Ancient the decider if we get there.
Llamas what Gordon Ramsay's grilled cheese looks like. That is literally the most fucked up thing somebody's ever said to me. Did you take that shit back?
Smoke Pop wanted this motion.
That is so
He's gonna back
fucked.
away, slip back up. Con still does stutter.
Great.
What ends we're trying to
burning
accomplish,
shit on
they avoid
the
using
outside.
in the process.
I'm just fucking
trying to throw
fucked up toast on the outside and old moldy cheese that's cold on the inside. Great.
There's no
Great.
cap presence, and this looks like it wants to be a split B. There's decent position, but the deep presence from Hex could catch the bomb.
Ooh, that molly extinguished. Are they gonna hard clear Hex though?
They
Fuck
are,
Chad.
but they're
Y'all
gonna
some
stack up.
assholes.
That's the bomb delivered. Now these catwalk players, they can't do anything about it, and they still got 2 players to deal with before they even
What the punk? Stop cheating.
Ripper of an adjustment from SDY.
Got this lurk as well, but it's dealt with. Lake prepared here, catching Regon, and they still don't have the bomb.
They even just getting that altitude is going to leave them exposed to Slacks' op. They're trying to chase up this kill, knowing that they need it, but Putty's tagged. Health's getting low. Massive kill find from SDY, but he still hasn't
He
recovered.
cooked it in the fireplace, right? Yeah, dude.
They're just gonna make
I
this
think
a
he
fight.
tried
They've
to
got
use
brawl out of
pans
this,
to like
and
fix
Lake's
it too when he realized he fucked up.
Oh my god.
Can't believe they uploaded the video.
And they may not expect
Like you literally, it's YouTube. You literally don't have to do that. You could just go
It's a
again.
little too late, but that might mean they overlooked the presence. Still thought. Good presence of mind. Potty back of the bench. Shot through it.
Nice. Exceptional
Maybe got a
Counter-Strike
bit
being
messier
played right
than
now.
M80 would prefer, but
Literally,
at the end of the day, right
best
now, all they
Counter-Strike
care
I've
about
ever
is
seen
the
in my
wins.
entire
2 more
life
of
in the
those,
last 5
and
minutes.
we're through to Ancient.
All that matters is score on the top of the board right there, and M80 gonna put it up another. Keeping Ints at bay there. Phenomenal kickoff from Hex, taking a forward angle, catching them by surprise. That immediately limits one prong, and it required some unbelievable unity and some quick shots offered up between Potty and Subda Young.
What? Did you just steal my spot,
As you
little
said,
man?
a
Yeah.
little sigh of relief.
Come here.
You think he ever got the high five?
I don't know if he did, but I know
Okay, you
Def's
can
got
stay
the
there,
claps
fine.
going.
He stole my spot.
Easy. Sure.
Never close.
Well,
Never worried.
we'll see. It ain't done yet.
Grilled cheese sounds like shit. What the fuck? Dude, don't talk it.
Back towards the middle here, not a lot given.
Yeah, 'cause I stand on like a little
in
yoga
good
mat,
Position by
and
they
he
haven't been losing
he
any
likes the
players.
yoga mat. It's
That
now
may
his
cause
yoga
surprise.
mat, and I'm just simply existing around it.
Oh, missed window smoke. Utility's precious in this round, so losing those isn't great, but you already have a player in the window, so it doesn't really matter.
Struggling to see a world where this round goes wrong at this point.
Well, Lake could walk out, get deleted by Potty.
Why is Potty so
Now you've got
fucking
great
good? I
control.
don't.
There's a player catwalk, but there's no world where they expect Niltzy. X turns, gets his bell rung. There still is this player catwalk, so theoretically Swisher could do something about it, but they're pretty prepared. And at this point, M80 have said, yeah, we goofed. We goofed, guys.
What is a low maintenance
We messed
pet?
up. Positioning is atrocious, and Swisher's about to serve himself up.
Right for thanks to the 53. Thank you.
Oh, no chance at the punish, but it'll somehow work out even better.
Like everything's like high maintenance in its own way. There's probably levels to things.
You knew if you messed that up,
Except for
you'd
ferrets.
peek from Palace and try and trade him.
Ferrets are
Now, the hots
like
here
top
for
of.
Ents don't
Yeah,
matter
bro,
as
those
much as
things
the saves.
stink and
If
run
you look
around
at the money,
everywhere.
it's already out of control for M80.
Cool as hell though.
You have 9K
a rock,
for Slacks.
pet rock
You
goes
have
crazy.
10K for Hexed.
You
have
gotta water the
12K
pet
for
rock
Sid.
at least once a day though.
Breaking the economy is a distant dream. Keeping your own guns alive, very important.
Yeah, you already took 4. You're going to force a lot of rebuys here. Take your victories. Make sure you get the utility in for the next round. Finally able
Snakes
to.
are easy? Yeah, but then you have a
capitalize
snake
on
in
the
your
mid
fucking
position
house.
Because it may have been playing fairly passive on it. Yeah, every once in a while you see Lake at the start of rounds try and get aggressive here, try and make a statement, but not met with a lot of resistance. He'll fall back even pretty quickly.
Dude.
But that round, they spot nothing. They work their way through underpass and immediately get their stride. So now off the back of this timeout here for M80, you do wonder, they're going to throw a little bit more numbers at the problem here in this round. Is that going to be what they lean in on as an adjustment? Try and sure things up.
Grizzly bears are easy because you're their pet. All right.
Tension.
Since when did YouTube start playing unskippable ads midstream? I don't know. I don't actually control the ads on YouTube. They just auto run. So like.
And so bought themselves some breathing room.
I don't know.
But they have to keep it going here.
I think the YouTube ads also run more frequently.
A little bit more here, it seems, but heavy flashes out of the ramp. They're anticipating.
But like I said before,
for the moment,
the ads
that snaps Lake's attention away.
That doesn't bother me as much because at least stats-wise, people either have premium on YouTube or they have what I call creative premium. So it usually doesn't affect most people.
Missed opportunity for Netu to punish.
It sucks when people have creative premium, but like, you know, however you got to watch, you got to watch. All good.
So that they can't do that same boost they did last round. Easily punished that. Great flashbang on the Lake here. He's gonna double back to the smoke, and he instantly gets dismissed. Regon, good time for him to step up to the plate. Finds a quick kill onto a heavy hitter.
Creative premium's the latest. Well, I can't advertise you to get something like creative premium.
Right now, this is a huge gap. M80 still with that presence in Palace have been completely bamboozled, and while Hex will get his head around in time, it's actually Swisher who gets the kill in the second, the follow-up as well. The bomb has to make its way out. Netu's nowhere to be able to help this out. It's all on Potty for the moment, and with 35 seconds, he can't really even wait for his teammate to get involved. So Potty has to make the move. Potty has to be the hero. But in trying to stall this out, oh, they've bled so much time off the clock, 25 seconds. The bricks boost, and Sin's wondering, why have you slowed down? He's looking for it. There's the dink, there's the trade.
Come on, Swish. Ace it. Come on.
He's got to be quicker than
Come on. Come on!
10 seconds. He just can't win this anymore. And Swisher will make sure of that.
That's what I'm talking about, Swisher. Let's go!
Swisher from the catwalk puts M80 in pole position.
Come on!
Oh, it feels like Swisher shows up for Pro League, man. Ace coming through there. When the pressure's amplified, he has to make plays, and he's able to hold off that B side from Cat and cover off middle when there was some vulnerability starting to be created. An ace at the end of the day for him.
How many nuggies for an ace? At least 5, surely.
That's feeling good. Absolutely here for M80 as they are just one of the next 3 rounds away from securing the 3-map series from taking us to Ancient.
Finite is something I definitely prefer Butter. Finite.
Otherwise,
definitely.
We go in overtime if Finns can stay flawless from this
I mean,
point
it
forward.
works.
Switching it up here, maybe an earlier A call with that quick connector split. Regon again in a position to try and strike. And it might be the reaction here from M80 to try and disrupt this middle hold. We'll see if Lake can win that head-to-head this time around.
What's the exchange rate on 5 gifted for nuggies? 0. But you could gift 5 and then Valorant might gift up to 50. Or just 1.
They need utility on that shot. Missed opportunity.
Depends on how good you are at gambling.
For the off, Sid wanting to play on the edge of this smoke, and it works.
Only somebody really
Looks
talented
so
can get the 50.
But he does at least get the 1. Off watching, and that will seal the deal.
Yeah, dude. What a CT side, baby. Let's go.
And a rebound for the NA squad, as this has been a back and forth affair, contentious all the way down.
Got big moments here out of the players on M80, I feel like, in key rounds. You look at Hex in that first half finding massive impact with the P250 that he started off with, finding a 4K on an eco round. You look
Creative
at
premium, but
on
subbed on Twitch. Usually use YouTube on the phone or TV, which is nicer. I feel you.
Head-to-head for himself, and then Swisher with the ace on catwalk. These are all winnable rounds for Ints that end up being losses.
Twitch has my billing address. What stops him from sending a Costco rotisserie chicken my way when I get 5? Well, honestly, that would be an insane September deal.
Could be indeed.
Every 5 gifted, you get a Costco rotisserie chicken. That would go crazy, dude.
The complete carry job.
Could you imagine?
On Dust 2. It's not really.
I literally have more. I'd beat Kai's subathon numbers for sure with my chat.
Absolutely monumental potty performance. 2 or 3 rounds that were just all him. This would have been a 2-0. This would have been ends put away.
Arconjure, thanks for the 14-month farmer. Thank you.
They have to be able to capitalize on
I think my chat would single-handedly ruin the chicken population.
It's even more important, right? You're kind of testing some of the extremities in the map pool here. You know,
Root, thanks for the tier 3 79-month resub. Thank you.
You're gonna have to see what you can do up against a squad when they're heated up like this, when they're feeling confident, when they're getting loud and in your face. And that's a scary
What's up, Casement? How you doing?
It is indeed. Always nice to find map point off of an ace as well. Get the energy flowing. Hex is popping off. They're getting loud. They're finding their momentum. This is the way M80 likes to play. They're a noisy squad. They're American. But even the Germans are loud, so we basically adopted them at this point. So M80 looking to find that decider. And I gotta say, there's still a lot of bright spots on that map, right? Still a lot of nice positioning moments, maybe some
You're extremely hungover? Damn.
I think there's
Good
enough
luck.
good
I haven't been
on that
hungover for a
Mirage
while.
to really think
I like
that, again,
that.
we're gonna have fireworks the distance on this
I like
ancient.
that.
And that's what I expect. So without further ado, let's get out of our faces. Let's get into the break, because the faster we get into the break, the faster we get into the next game, and the next game is going to be a banger. It's ancient to decide it when we come back.
All right.
Oh, that's a coach, though. It's always different when it's a coach.
Nick, thanks for the 46-month primer. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all the subs today. You guys are absolutely beautiful.
It's the final one as well.
He's the master.
How do you do it?
Don't know. It's got that sixth sense, you know.
It's got a tingle.
You're not cheating, right? You're not looking across the room and seeing the coach.
Nope.
Tingle for the timeouts.
It's years.
I don't know, Henry. I just know you've got a way of cheating, you know.
Only when I have to.
Only when you have to.
All right.
You really don't have the skill.
Karma Breaker, thanks for the 15-month reset. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Timeout muscle.
Yeah, been flexing it all season long. And
Look at that fl0m. He's so back.
Exactly.
All season.
All 2v03.
Naf is so hot right now, dude.
I landed it every time. I've got 100% conversion.
He's so hot right now.
You have yet to fail a timeout
Fuck
call.
yeah.
See if I can keep the streak going.
It will end eventually, all things do.
I don't know about that.
Oh.
We said that about Vitality.
Oh, and
it did end. It did have to end. But
a whole season, though.
Yeah. So let's see. AK
Today I found out my best friend is a prime forgetter.
Oh, this is just what we wanted.
Can someone talk? That's tough, man. Don't let your friends forget their primes.
He has the skill to pull this round off. He hasn't had a barn burner of a showing here in Ancient, but maybe he can step up here. He's got a lot of space.
But that's the thing, Henry. You know, he's got a point to prove. You nick my milk, I burn your barn.
Yes.
That's the way.
Hell yeah, Jake. All right, dude.
It really is, and he's actually found so much to
That's
work with.
actually
At least
sick,
intel, they can stack more towards B. He's going to spawn.
At least it allows me stack, but
yeah, well, I say a stack. There's what, 3 USBs there.
I don't know why Alcran.
And then M80 closed on map 2. They did. We're going map 3.
Yeah, he's just going to lock it in. This is good for Alcran. No reason to give away the info that Heroic have pushed A.
We're going map 3. Actually, wait. We need a prediction, right?
Forward now. They're already in the B bomb site. The tower does not work out. They get dismantled very quickly.
I just watched the Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese video. I wish I never saw that. That was atrocious. I told you. I fucking told you. Wait, holy shit. Bro just snapped their head.
Oh my god!
He's stepping up right now and start
What
going.
the fuck?
Looking for all 5
Hexcloud's like, I'm coming back.
Hexcloud's now arriving up towards heaven.
Or defuse.
We're being out of this role play from Youngstar, but his teammate's gone down. He's got a kit. He has got the extra time here. Do they predict that? Do they think that he's got a kit? He's just going to hold it. Youngstar's
No way.
No way! Why didn't they fucking check it? It's a 2v1. What the fuck are they doing?
It's an absolute calamity.
Oh, what
What is that?
What a round!
He actually did it.
Yeah, we all need a tissue after that one.
Oh my god!
We knew there was a chance.
He used all the power in that gum.
To lose ever.
That gum was flavorless.
As well, they think that's a 10-second
cool it.
defuse.
Yeah.
That's probably fine, guys. And then there's a bit of panic, and they let it go.
Oh, you could just even in the 1v5, you could feel that happening.
That's crazy work.
That's
Legion,
insane.
thank you very much for your tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on, sorry guys, 1 sec.
Could that be what gets them over the line here? Huge injection of cash.
Giving you guys a prediction for next map real quick.
Heroic back in the lead, 10-9 now. Devastating scenes here for the Gentlemates.
You can't lose now, can you? You can't. It feels impossible.
That's insane.
High
Lord
damage
Zazu,
done
thanks for the
already.
12-month primer. You're
Blocking the
absolutely
utility,
beautiful, thank you.
Money on the line.
I'm a prime
Heroic
forgetter?
have them right
Jesus
where
Christ,
they
dude.
want
You
them.
too? Chat, I'm matching all gifted.
4 USBs in an
Selling
AK.
out as per usual.
Now, need to try and answer back, tie things up, keep their head in the game. More boss takes their head off LNZ.
Grow up, James.
Is this enough? They've got the man advantage. Going to try and slow it down, but xfl0m will punish. Maintaining the man advantage here. Smoke off towards a B ramp. Pauses the round now.
It's cooked. Oh, wait. Oh, he hits the
huge
flag.
kill. That's it. I think you are considering saving already. 40 seconds.
Oh, man.
How do you even get out of the cave? You've got a low HP play. Doesn't throw him in.
As soon as they just spot it, utility is going to be dropped here.
This is great.
He's taking all the aggro there for Youngster. Oh, he's mollied him.
Oh, he mollied his teammate.
That's a sound cue. That actually could ruin the round.
It didn't tick. It didn't tick.
Okay.
100 health. They don't clear him. He gets his trade, and that's fine. It looked like it was going to go very wrong.
And they know that that follow-up round is so important. Youngstar can give them the opportunity, but they had to sink the money in the follow-up round, and they've done that.
That's what I was saying, Watermelon. That's what I was saying.
Map here.
It's what we wanted. It's what we deserve.
I just can't even believe that bro just still uploaded that shit.
Yeah, you need him. But they've got no money. 2 to 3.
Like, it's literally YouTube. He didn't have to do that.
1900, Hank.
Did you see what Donk said about Simple and his teammates? No.
Answer here, really.
Wait, can I react to it?
Deny.
Is it like an article, or is it like 3
Trying to
quotes?
get 3 in a row. Both valid options.
Chris Godwin Masterclass? Dude,
Depends.
don't remind me.
What Alex is feeling. We have got Mob Boss investing with just.
Don't remind me. I have him starting right now.
AK comes out for Martinez.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
Looks like it's.
I'm cooked.
Half a foot in. I think they're going to take the partial here.
Did he drop it 4 times, or were they just like not even close?
Single AK surrounded by Glocks. It's going to take a lot.
I want to feed Galler so bad. Well, if it was like a full interview, it's kind of fun to do. You know what I mean?
1 rifle, 4 pistols. In fact, we've just seen it. This would have to be a perfect entry for Martinez on the A site.
Abysmal, thanks for the 23-month primer. Thank you.
Up first as the defender up.
23 months of slowly losing IQ, but gaining ELO. Thank you, fl0m. You're welcome. You're fucking
There's
welcome.
a step there. He falls off the boost. Martinez.
Just on the jumper, and you see Nilo communicating that.
He could. If he finds a clean entry, but nothing can stop this tide.
He had a bad drop, like a 40-yard pass.
Good smoke.
Oh yeah, he's doing a great job.
Just lie to me,
He's very
Steven.
uncomfortable with utility.
Just lie to me.
Onto the side of the smoke. They're going to try and creep out into the open. Nilo has been waiting for this moment to strike. He's clean on the first. Mopaw's taken away. Goes back out for a second. Nilo with a double. Martinez doing what he can with the AK, and he's got both of the A defenders. We have his Youngstar moment as he turns back with a hero.
Thank you, Steve-O. Oh, he's got the AK.
Picks it up, and this AK is looking for the 1v2 clutch. They run it down, and Alcaran just appears on his screen, and you'll grab series point
Just
for
live it. Thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. Thanks for the great content. I fucking love when you prime sub to me and lie to me.
And that's what Heroic bargained for. 12 rounds, the guarantee of OT, as Gentlemates need 3 rounds straight to force exactly that. That, or it's 0-1 here in Swiss.
1 minute remaining on the scam train. I currently owe you 0 gifted.
It was worth the wait. A nice opportunity that almost gave them a taste of their own.
Yeah, I
medicine
saw
with a
the
single
rumor that
AK,
Rain
not quite enough to get it over the line.
isn't practicing as well. I saw that.
No Kevlar. A nice swing with the AWP, backed up by the M4 as well. I don't think there's a world they lost that interaction.
No timeouts left. No time, but now to win for Heroic.
Raythorn, thank you much for the 5 gifted. Sorry, Valorant scammed you and only gifted 1 because they're a bunch of bitches. Thank you.
No. And Martinez having to go to Galil here. Did so much work with that AK in the last round. Golden opportunity for Heroic to close out the series.
Tattoo team needs to step up. True.
Right now, answering
Alright, so Valorant's beefing with you too, Mike, huh? That's crazy, Mike, because you even bark for guns. Mike, thanks for the 5 gifted. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Out of the smoke at
that is so emo.
Will he spot the backside?
Oh, my God, this timing.
Too far off seeing that. Youngster's going to hear the jump, goes into the fight. Alex luckily getting away behind cover. Nilo towards Donut has got the trade kill to even out these numbers.
I've never gotten anything more than 1. Well, have you tried again?
Map here, so already confirmed players outside of B on Gentlemates. Heroic will stay in this setup. They move 2 into the cave with the orb to cover.
Sorry.
Youngstar sits still.
Just keep going for it.
Tries to get information, sees nothing.
Hey, see, I told you, tables are hot.
Bomb spotted on the ramp as Gentlemates.
I told you.
Into this B bomb site.
Under a minute left.
Mike, thanks for the 5 gifted. Shout out you 15 gifted. The tables are hot, confirmed.
Tried to bait him out. Use the Salsol still wins the fight.
Okay, Salsol, okay. Nice shot.
He's going to quickly grab that bomb and funnel through the donut.
Money's not great. CT
Why are they gifting subs? Twitch. It's September promotion. Gift 5, Valorant guaranteed gifts 1, up to 50.
Bombs has gone down and surely taken out here.
Shout out you 20 gifted. Rep Clutch, thanks for the 5 gifted. Exquisite Willie, thank you.
They're taking some risks. They are taking some serious risks in some of these rounds. That mid-smoke walk for Sorcerer at the start.
What teams are attending Pro League? Most of them. Trent, thanks for your 29-month resub. Thank you. All right. Well, bro said, can the tattoo team step up, and they stepped up.
Full eco here, I think. Nothing to report. USPs and a couple of 5.7s. Youngster gets some Kevlar at the top end. Round number 23. Fluxo will be going the distance here. Overtime looms.
One last crack at the whip for Heroic and Regulation going into the next round. But Gentlemates have come into this tournament.
How many teams in EPL?
Really nothing.
A lot. I don't remember the exact number. A lot. This is stage 1.
They're kind of playing like it in that previous round. It's crazy to see it. 12-9 scorelines.
Yeah, dude, it feels bad with the Godwin pick. What feels worse is I picked up Marks, the Houston running back, as like a gamble pick, and he's actually having a pretty good game right now.
Bring down a couple of players like this. We can force a couple of rebuys.
That's right, though. It happens. I had CD Lamb go out, and I had Warren go down right before the game started. The chances of me winning this week, that's tough. That's tough.
A save is worth it just because you get the AK, right? You put it on your star.
That's just a tough. That's a tough
value
week.
in that next round. Sure, you have too much money. Oh, what a problem. Also, exits could matter here. In some sense, getting rid of that orb, just making that buy a little bit softer in the next round. It's definitely worth putting these pistols to use here. Yeah, it's a good point. They won't be able to reinvest in the AWP if they can somehow find
teams entries. Honestly, dude, I know the core of Gentlemates, but I don't know who's playing where right now for them. I mean, it seems like Salsol likes to take a lot of space along with Mopaz, but I don't know. I haven't watched them at all. This is my first game I've watched, and I've only been in and out. I don't want to lie to you.
The AK on the CT side, Nilo takes it to the next round.
Alex is IGLing, Martinez the op.
Also by an AWP here as well, so both teams will be fully equipped for round number 24.
How's that, mate? They're doing good. They forced map 3. Let me see.
To overtime in what has been such a tense game with two teams shouting each other down.
All right, I'm going back to the MAD game, even if this goes OT, because that's map 3 as well.
13-7, and now the distance here.
Yeah, you
fl0m, you're looking incredibly handsome
be the back
today.
Gentlemates stabilized for one last go of it. Here we go, last round of Regulation. Nades go down into his elbow. Next Flood's going to play there with Nilo.
Bradley.
They're going to continue to fight.
To be fair, the trade, I think, overall with the points, especially getting Dobbins in that one, Bradley, worked out really well. Actually.
Nilo's caught, so the opening kill goes the way of the Spaniards.
Now they get our elbow as well. Alcaran's committed in this position.
So
he has to
it's just unfortunate CD's out for a little bit.
Huge. Alcaran with another chance. They pick up the orb, but are they just going to feed him in this funnel? Alcaran.
Oh, he's actually going forward.
This is bold, and the Heaven player not punishing, trying to clear the.
Like I literally won last week because of that trade, Bradley, because of Dobbins.
4v3
with CD going out. Oh, hold on.
Staying slow.
Where do they go after this? Whoa, okay, so they're leaving the lurk in mid on Alex, regrouping B.
Knocks himself in. They found.
Are they going to re-clear mid before they go back? Or do they just rotate through? Here's a re-clear.
If Alex even gets one, it is a massive
step he didn't full clear it.
Alex just confirms it. LNZ has had a stinker of a Regulation. 7 kills before he started this, but it's 2 right back. What a way it would be to
no way. No way.
If he can pull off this clutch from being so quiet all game long.
Why did he swing now?
He can win this one. Alex is on the ramp. He's got the read. He's so damn close. But Alex will secure
Oh my God,
NT.
We'll keep an eye on that one eventually, but I got to go back to there. NACS here.
We got a crash in our game, so we have a chance to check in on the A stream. What do we got going on?
What the fuck? They crashed? Wait, did they play pistol?
That sounded like an overtime.
Yeah, that's an overtime.
Did they play? Wait, I see fist bumps. Are we going in?
I'm excited to close this game out. Yeah, where it lasts a little bit longer. That was a simple, like, yeah, but look, we got more.
Okay, we're in. We're in.
Stick it into OT now.
Closing prediction after
I'm picking up
pistol.
what you're putting down.
Yeah.
I'm seeing where you're coming from. I'm smelling where you're stepping, and that is
Got
their third
30
map as
seconds
well.
left to save the scam
So
train.
they're
I
going
owe you
deep, they're
guys
going
20
distance.
gifted. Thank you.
I think that might be a preview of what we got in store here.
Yeah, you think so?
Feeling it.
I mean, they do like some overtimes here. We'll see if Ents are
Fexy,
so
thanks for the
inclined.
tier 3 10-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
If we don't actually commit to the site, then we can rapidly rotate towards wherever it goes. Here come the smokes.
Thank you, dude. Tier 3, goddamn. You resub for 6 months at a
Decoy
time.
middle.
Wait, do you get
Lots of
30%
utility
off the
getting
tier
bled out here
3
from
as well?
Pets. There is no kit for M80. So they are going to have to get a move on with this retake, and so they shall. Kills
Nice.
stacked up. Swisher
Nice,
off the
Swisher.
dualies. Pirouette.
Not nice.
But
How the fuck did they get 2 more back?
Punish and leaves it in towards a clutch on Hagst. So Swisher's great work may all just go to ruin. There's a smoke fade. Now they know where he's coming from. And a player just to the right. He's got the read, but deep in the copy. Unexpected. And the backstab not even required. Nicely played from Ents despite some heroics from Swish.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how that one even got close for Ents, because it felt like the timing on that flash play was so perfect. Oh, it's a team kill from Leg. So that doesn't do
That's not helpful.
much good.
You're not supposed to do that.
Unfortunately. So I saw the kill feed and I saw Leg Swisher, and I was like, okay, that's going to be an easy retake. And the first kill was a TK.
All right, chat, here's my 20 gifted as
which comes
promised.
for the other team.
Key detail, folks.
Before the game goes fully live, there we go. Comes flying in, dropping off the 20 gifted.
Or in the server.
Perfect. All right.
Yeah.
Or physically in real life, either.
Unless it wins you a major, you know.
Kind of lame that I don't get matched by Valorant, but whatever.
Punching bag.
Eat my willy.
bag,
Twitch.
Bring it back here.
Eat my fucking
you know,
willy.
Cole, as much as I respect the opinion of the 36 IEM champion.
I'd be the punching. I was the punching bag in season 36.
In season 36?
Yeah.
You took one for the team there?
Yeah, yeah. And you have to roll with the punches, you know?
All right, well, I'm excited
Oh,
for you
yeah.
as a performance coach, where you're like, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to designate one of you.
You got to find someone with thick skin and throw a couple jabs at him.
You know, I think if
maybe
we
he
paired you
misses
up-
with the op once and you talk shit.
No,
And it's
if I
kinda funny for everyone
intentionally
else,
get
and
around
encourage
that
him
and
to
give
be
subs
better.
on
I think
Nori's
we can
account,
find a
they get
beautiful
upset.
marriage between you and Electronic.
You're not supposed to do that. I know plenty of streamers
will I be
do
the perfect
shit like
coach
that, but
for-
you're not
for
supposed
Leg?
to. I'm not.
There
I'm
might
not
be
like
some
that.
philosophical mesh between what you guys like to do.
If they don't want me to, I won't.
We'll see. Ooh.
Am I gonna do variety? You mean like
One for
chat's
one.
asked
The
me to play
Deagle doesn't
Mega
get a
Bond
chance to ring out,
after
so the site's
this,
been lost. The
which
ball's
I
likely
probably
going
will.
down. Do they check SDY? No. So now, in the background, it's SDY ready for the back stabs. And he's found the one, he's found the two. They're stacked up. Everybody's here at SDY.
Oh, all right.
Feast. Open them up like a tin of sardines, and they're all stacked on each other.
And then there's some streamers
Can
that
of
leak their
worms
chats with
right
mods
there.
where they talk about faking the hype.
Completely shut out.
Yeah, I don't even talk to my
Which
mods, so
squirm their way out of it.
they actually super helpful and do a lot of things for me. And then I like every once in a while see a message and I check in on what they're talking about. I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool.
When those A
Thanks,
plays
guys.
come through there, but just overlooked. Sometimes I'm able to thread in just the right amount of aggression, make it look comfortable.
Oh man.
You know, I'm thinking about
No,
that.
yeah,
saying,
that was Pirate
the
Software,
worms
right?
and
That was
cans used to
having
be
one of
a
his
problem.
mods like give subs to extend his sub train or whatever.
So I don't really.
Just have a can.
Because the streamer can't like a stream if a streamer gives some subs, they don't count for the hype train or whatever.
And then it's full of worms instead. We're gonna have to look into this. We're gonna have to look into this. Sources are saying this could be interesting. This could be interesting indeed. USP finding way more impact.
Yeah, that's
than
weenie
expected,
behavior.
but only for a moment.
Don't be a weenie. And guys, please don't make
can see where
alternate
can of
accounts and
worms is
extend my
useful,
scam
though.
trains. Please, that would be
fishing.
awful.
If you're fishing, yeah.
Mostly if you're fishing.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can see another context.
Careful if you mention his name, you'll appear.
Spaghetti sauce.
Feeding
All
birds.
right, I
maybe?
have mana for this
Yeah.
situation. I will be
Like
ready.
worms.
Well, hence with a nice start to this one. But the ops now out for Slacks. The guns are out for M80. Lake wants to risk it. Testing the Molotov.
It's a well-placed molly on the A side right there, tossed in.
Ouch.
Just in the nick of time. Will it be respected here? They're still gearing up to move past it. And Hex is going to play a passive angle here, threads in his kill.
What does the hype train offer besides entice people to give money to the streamer? Literally nothing. That's why I call them scam trains, and that's why I match gifted, so I feel better about it.
Even though
They
he's low
don't do
HP,
anything.
Still dealing some damage. Could find more. Swisher thinking about pushing the smoke there. Instead holds it together. Keeps contain of the cave side, but a reposition from Subtaeyoung can create new pathways into this round for ENCE.
What's going to be weird is, so we're a minute on the clock and Potty's tucked into the corner here.
Yeah,
So
I mean, I guess there are some emotes tied to it now, but yeah, it's just...
They've given the space towards A, but right now, at least for the moment, Natsu doesn't have any information on that fact.
Who's been your
so
favorite
really,
teammate this week in Premier?
Really anything to his teammates. They're waiting for a response, and now
Yeah, I'll take Parn alone.
active and not seeing anything. So that might be the answer. That might be the antidote.
Coast is clear. Obviously still fearing the threat of Donut, but
this is a fake now being thrown.
Further committing them here. Subtaeyoung now, instead of going the long way around, is going to have to rotate through.
What about somebody named Sky? True, Sky. No, honestly, Tonic, actually. Tonic on the other team.
Now clears out Donut. This creates big opportunities here.
It's actually a big spot for Sin, because I don't think he realized there's a player potentially over by Temple. Yeah, and Incendiary goes a little bit too deep. Has the right idea, gets the dink, but Potty's now still healthy. It's a 2-on-2. Moving ahead of your teammates, always...
No, Tonic TK'd the cheater twice.
But that was very odd. They're so low. Potty, though, getting on the other side of the smoke. This is unexpected. Swisher's crosshair placement isn't on the right angle.
Oh, he's not going to know. Damn.
Dead to rights.
Fuck, man.
That got very close.
Bro, how tall is this guy in ENCE, by the way?
ENCE will deny M80 their first round of Ancient.
You got to think about how much communication was happening in that 3v4 there. They were really pulling the strings there. Everyone being able to avoid contact, and Subtaeyoung finding that little bit of aggression. Potty thriving off the back of the spot that was on the Nitsu earlier. It just felt like every time there was a player kind of pushing.
Unironically, guys,
someone was
stolen
and they were able
Valor. I
to
don't go
thread
to
in that timing and kind of nullify the advantage there that M80 had. That was just maybe a little too split up for M80.
The phase of casinos just solely exists to be extravagant, overpriced, and a way to make it seem like they're comping.
Dead to a team nade, but he's done his job.
Nice
Captain,
shot.
You can rest. I've got you.
Nice shot.
Take the round off. All right.
It's a way for them to push comps to make it seem like they're giving you a deal back.
Nitsu, you might join the team.
Good flash. Didn't catch Potty.
Vegas buffets are something I actually like, dude. Everybody in there is like actually fueling up to just go get farmed at tables.
Swisher slacks up next as well.
Nice gap.
That is an awkward smoke. Are they trying to go A with it? I guess. Gun will just get a freebie off the back of it, and Swisher going to walk into the meat grinder as well. Low health, MP9.
All right, well, can somebody tell Potty to chill the fuck out, dude?
All right, gun round, take 2. Timeout from M80 this time, saying, guys, we're allowed to start winning some rounds. We don't always have to be coming back into first halves. We got our choice of sides.
No, yeah, dude, like buffets, even when they're good, are still mid. Pung, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
I think right now Def is teaching him how to do a proper karate chop.
This is how you break through 2 wooden beams.
Now, in my days in the dojo, it's not really Def's accent, but I tried.
Oh, you can eat sushi? Hell yeah.
It was good.
Def impression?
What's that?
You have a Def impression?
Not really. Just a British accent.
Well, the problem with British accents is there's a million flavors.
Yeah.
Like opening a thing of jelly beans.
And I really do all of them bad.
Well, you know, it's important to know what you're good and bad at, I guess. Deep smoke, mid play again. They try this. This time it was with a little more firepower, but there's no one there from ENCE to receive it. STY naded down quite a bit, actually. Decides he does not want.
Gentlemates 1-16-12. Damn. That's a big win, too.
This time a little bit too low. Try and find some impact. Although he did manage to do some damage even on low health in that last gun round. He's
but actually, how fucking tall is
lurks?
Milty?
He always finds a way to
find
some damage here for his squad. Gonna need
preferably
to this time.
in
a bit
freedom
more
units.
Standard of an approach here so far. Smokes and mollies tossed in. A threat towards this B side of the map here. Let's see how much.
Actually, dude, honestly, I believe you.
Good response to get that cave smoke up. They've got heavy presence here on B, so it's not the worst thing in the world for M80 if it comes this way. Being precious with the util because they don't have a lot of it, and ENCE having coaxed some of it out are slipping their way to their next objective.
He's alone with bomb here. He's getting aggressed upon.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Come on, man.
Well, it makes you think that all this donut
don't get fucking blanked on map 3, please, dude.
Although now it'll give us the indication that they might be a little bit more interested. They're realizing they've taken this space a little bit free of charge.
Look at how it's pulled the CTs out, right? Because someone had to go back to fix middle.
That's
so
trim?
Slacks is locked in
no
here,
trim.
anticipating that a play might be coming through. Meanwhile, everyone's locked in on Donut. There's going to be a smoke fade here, but now M80 are getting active, so they should realize. That allows Hex to get a bit more aggressive in towards Temple. Slacks is going to join him on that approach. They're going to hear these players on through. It's not a lot of util for either side. It's mostly HEs for ends. Not going to block sightlines, but they need kills.
Nice.
Good trade. Follow-up important
Nice.
for Lake. And Hex now swinging out of the Temple, backed up by the op of Slacks. And
Beautiful fucking retake. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Yeah,
there we
they
go.
spent all
There
of
we
their
fucking
numbers
go.
right there, trying to make sure that they claim that A bomb site instead of sticking one back in towards Donut, which for these A-side post plants is absolutely necessary. You can't afford to give over that space to the CT side without having Temple, without being able to press in through CT. Donut control becomes a necessity, and the fact that Lake is able to lay claim to that, it kind of blows up the round and ends his face. Well orchestrated. Didn't really hesitate on any of those calls, so they're able to get back in time and catch Ints off guard before they're able to really establish themselves.
Hex has got to throw those gloves right in the trash, dude. True, right into your inventory.
There. Make sure you capitalize on those advantages or opportunities when given. Great flash.
Oh my!
In, jumps past him, somehow avoided. Great movement coming through from Millseat. He's traded through the smoke, so equalizer manufactured from Swisher.
That's what I'm fucking saying, James. He's tall as shit, dude. Dude, look at him sitting. That's why I keep mentioning it, is when they keep showing the team shot of Ent, bro is sitting and he looks like he's standing over his teammates.
Flashman to support it. The util might still get it.
Oh, the
but this gives an opportunity over for Swisher.
Wait, nice. Oh, Hex, whiff.
Losing Swisher. That was the back.
It was labored. God damn it.
Behind them, but instead now they've got a vacant.
I played against Stokrise? Yeah, I played with them, played against them.
Health is a little low on Regon, but this is an opper. So that doesn't
I literally
really
knew nothing about him until my chat was saying that, like,
position looks deadly. One sitting
not really
inside
trying to throw
CT
Cooper under the bus, but it was like after Cooper asked if the guy was, or like,
on the way in, but he does pick one
No
up.
Cry said, "Are you streaming with no delay, or why are you streaming with no delay?" And Cooper said, "You're literally cheating.
He's not anticipating.
Why do you care?" And then he said, "Oh yeah, true," or some shit.
Whoa, dead. As a
So my whole chat was telling me about that, and I played with him, I think, the day after that.
Pays off 4 huge kills for the
DJ,
Swiss
thanks for
man.
the 48-month
Yeah, and as much as we talked
Did you
about
call him a
his-
cheater at least once?
Yeah, in
Unfortunately not. That would have been good content.
Outside the server, his willingness to go in on these fights still hasn't really been that explosive in the numbers game. That 4K right there turns the tides completely. Huge impact.
Did he give
fighting
comms?
through Donut
Yeah,
and
a
finding
little
the
bit,
flanks
not
as
much.
well while he's at it. Impressive stuff. Regon needing a round like that to show up. I mean, what did he get? 7 or 8 kills on that last map of Mirage entirely. So you're looking at a lot more emphasis here. And another piece that ends maybe.
It wasn't a video, Jones. It was like a short.
Another devastating setback for M80. Another timeout taken. They really need to get the CT side with something to build upon, because right now, yes, many of these moments are coming down to the wire, but it's
What's up, Watts? Welcome back, dude. Hope you've been good.
That is, at the end of the day, the only thing they need.
Case to get this up to Tony Westside. Thank you, thank you.
Fast step towards middle again. Sundae continuing to provide impact. Set up well. Lake also going to be flushed out into the open. Flashes that follow up to phenomenal work at keeping him
Jesus,
contained.
dude.
Swisher now forcing the trade. But now he's
And they have B. Oh, James time.
Wow.
This is a save. That's all SDY as well. Was that his own flash? Was it a teammate who helped him out with the flash? Because the timing looked
that threw that really late flash towards middle. I also saw that M80 tried to set up Lake with a flashbang, but it landed a little too late.
Yeah. That was a really nice play, right? Because SDY is coming flying through. He set up with the initial play. He catches the first player. He spots the player slipping into cubby. He drops his Molotov. Immediately is calling for the flash, right? Teammate gets that over. That's beautiful. I mean, it's huge for SDY. Whoever threw that flash as well. Tremendous work coming through. Wow. M80 are getting flummoxed. I can't say that I expected this.
Super T side of map, having one on CT side is all you need.
It's no longer as much just about one individual.
Mod that guy.
But it's looking more complete as a full T side right now.
And they're
Also, SDY is pretty good.
Mods, pick him up and hold him like Simba in The Lion King. We must protect him.
And finding a multi-kill. His willingness to do this is providing so much impact. That's such a tough role there. It feels like oftentimes you're going to be sent out into the
Simba
wolves,
_ CS.
really
What's up, dude? Hey.
with a lot of help, not even just flashes. I'm talking multiple players have to flood through that smoke in hopes that you can try and trade positive in your favor. He's doing it alone, running through the smoke. Last time out.
This is their third timeout. This is their last timeout of the map. They're burning this right here, right now, in round 9.
I mean, they'll have none for their T side at all for that whole half. So, you know, if you're talking
I
about
am his
trying
Puma.
to figure out mid-round adjustments or mid-game adjustments that you need to do, if you're realizing tendencies that you thought were present are no longer the case, you're gonna have to
Yeah,
do
at least
that.
it's a close
All
game,
the shoulders
true.
of Sin
Yep,
here
yep,
and the rest
you
of
are-
the squad.
What
You guys
this
are on
tells
fire
me as
today.
well is that there's the problems are seeping into their comms, right? If you're deaf and you're rolling back-to-back timeouts, it's not just because you've spotted some tendency that you need to fix. It's because you're looking at it and you're going, these guys are slipping into despair, right? Like the mood's going down.
I'm slipping into
We need
despair.
Something. We need to gel, need to focus up here. Otherwise, this map's going to be done before we really even get a chance to get the game plan going.
There he goes again, another opening. He's still kicking, but this time chased. 1 for 1, a little bit of relief here, but is it much? Because they're still moving quickly in towards the A side. Ready with the AWP, but the utility just ran right past. Not a care in the world, and the site captured.
Nice flash. Nice flash. Can't capitalize, though. That was a massive opportunity. The incendiary burns. I mean, they're losing some health, and that kill in towards the elbow is a big find. Sin burning. This bomb is going to go down, though it's risky. Doesn't want to charge an extra price for it. The last of the Molotovs have been dumped to try and buy some space.
Ricardo, I guess? I'm not sure.
Fine for Sin. Dodges the flash, answers back. Now it starts to get very uncomfortable. Milsey wants to be the hero, wants to make a play, trades instant. It all falls to Plotty. We know what this man can do, but they know where he has to be.
Nice.
He likes the first, but cannot slip away.
Okay, the A retakes are about the only thing that's working. I say we completely give up A, play everyone mid, at mid and B, and we just rely on retakes today. That's my expert opinion, because holy shit.
Absolutely necessary round coming through from M80.
The retakes on A are the only 2 rounds they won. They actually look quite good on an A retake.
Especially in a 4v3.
7 is all they get.
That's where you see teams start to take maybe unconventional ground. Off the back of the flashbang, Sin perfectly avoiding it. Isn't going to let them push him to the brink. Does it seem like the mood is built up too high, but M80 no strangers to recovering difficult halves here, so taking it piece by piece. Back towards middle again.
Why not both, Bradley?
What are these flashes that they're throwing in? They're so perfect. And it's another
Dude,
open
we
pick for him.
Oh! Anticipated the swing, didn't get it. This could be it. This could be over. They have the util to even get back into this. Lake's just trying to find a spot that's
Dude,
not
he
on
was
fire.
no.
Escalation from Swisher on that smoke. This is devastation. You finally win a round, you come out, you get battered off the rip, and it starts the same way every one of these rounds has.
No.
M80 are devoting 2 players and plenty of util into this mid-fight every single round, and they still cannot stop
I signed
SDY.
for channel points.
It's so rare to see flashes work this effectively in middle on Ancient. Like, at some point, you do expect for someone to be able to avoid these flashbangs and to just catch some young running out into the open with a MAC-10 looking silly, but instead what we see is every time both players on M80 are blinded up by the Ince flashes, and that's simply something you can't afford to sustain throughout a half.
They
No
just
gun
can't
saved either.
fucking
All
do
smiles here
shit.
for Ents. I mean, this is desperate now for M80. Money in the toilet once more. This time it's a MAC-10 as well. It's genuinely at some point. I know you feel like you should be able to punish him every round, but at some point, surely you just can't play retake mid. Just give him mid, man.
That's an option, yeah.
You can just give him mid.
That is an option.
Tracks next to the 57. Thank you, thank you.
Maybe double HEs, they're throwing mollies
Thank
in.
you, KG. I
Just
appreciate
can't
that,
do
man.
Utility damage either. Like, that's another big problem. Somehow just nothing really rolling out.
You still do the shoe on head? I do.
And finally he doesn't take it, of course.
They hurt us.
Yeah. Probably for the best that they're playing retake right now. The system in which Ints are rolling up right. It's from the high side towards shelf and also rolling out towards middle. Good at reaction. from Sin to take that space towards B, and a perfect flashbang again to force him out of donut.
This utility's so on point, friends. They are loving it. He's just so punishing.
Oh my god.
Hex may not be expecting the second player, but manages to end up leading to just one. Swisher swinging with the 5-7. Finds the damage to make this contentious, but Nechu...
Wait, timing maybe. Nice.
See a little
and Sin died.
Early on switching off of that angle, but Slacks has to save his gun.
Man.
So he's done his job.
You already know anything if your monster's flying out to Cologne? Talking about next year, Tony? Absolutely not. I have no idea.
This is dire.
Since Monster doesn't sponsor ESL anymore, I don't know. They sponsored Dallas last second. That's why I ended up going, but I'm not sure. That's a Monster question, bro, not a me question.
Especially you look at Dust 2, it ending up being an M80 comeback attempt there. It felt like those first half rounds were pretty close. It felt like they could kind of keep things competitive. At this time, you can see that Ints are kind of rolling out similar calls and still getting just as much ground as they ever did. The reactions aren't working.
Inequity thanks to the 2-year primer. Thank you.
Much more dire state than what Dust 2 looked like.
And for M80 as well, remind you they got...
Saving 2-8 down, we're cooked. I mean, a chance to him winning that, we're still low. Might as well try to get the third, right?
Have a master class.
Him not just running it down and dying shows that he's still trying.
On the attack. And I mean,
you have the money just show up. It's not about having money, bro. It's about having a co-stream set up.
It's round 12.
Not flying myself out to go to an event that I've been to 4 times before to not co-stream the event. What the fuck?
Look at all the resources that are being pumped into mid just to win this fight, and no one's here this time. Ents are toying with them.
I just show up. Yeah, give me that PC ESL. Thank you.
Collapse in, try and take some advantage off the back of his positioning. Now they collapse through on different angles.
Yeah, who are these people in the suite that paid for it? Get them out. Thank you. I'll need this, please.
Here, also chasing things down. You don't want to go too forward facing. Hex inside the smoke. Is he gonna walk through it though?
No, backs away. Backs away. And I mean, we can see what's on the other side of it, right? It might have been really bad if he tried to go for the push. Potty watching with that op, waiting.
This is a phenomenal spot to be in if you're M80. You've got...
Just walk on the main desk and do it. True.
You do have some forward positioning towards middle now that Hex
Moses, get out of my chair.
No. It's going to come down to Slacks connecting his op shots, which in general is very positive, but has been missing every once in a while.
You'd like to see somebody get positioned over towards Red Room just so they have a faster rotate, right? They're really committing into this aggressive B hold, and so it does mean, you're right, it's Slacks. It's only Slacks. There is really no second element. At least he can be confident that no one's coming into Donut. But now, as Hex comes off of this, to go for that reposition. Slacks, the timing. Oh, boy. That Molotov saves his bacon. He never would have expected it, but a dry peek there actually might have just ended this half.
Hold.
Now he holds.
Nice.
Body comes looking.
Oh, he saw another one.
Patience is rewarded. Spots the next, elbows Shelwyn, and the swing as he tries to flee back into tempo.
Well,
this
all 3 rounds were A retakes.
Third round, so the start of recovery begins at the end of the half for M80.
Even if we don't, we're still winning the game. We just have to like lock in, you know what I'm saying? What pistol are we doing?
Well, chat, feels a little diabolical to do this when it's 9-3, but I'm running a halftime ad. Heads up. In case, man, thanks for the gift to sub to Tony earlier. All right, 9 is all they get, right, guys? Shibuki, thanks for the 2-year primer. Thank you, thank you. One second.
It's a dangerous game. Can you stand the heat? You can run away now, or you can grab a seat. Welcome to the jungle. The lion gotta eat. Welcome to the jungle. The lion gotta eat. I don't need nothing from you. I got things you never know. Hustling hard and making moves, making all my dreams come true. I don't need nothing from you. I got things you never know. Hustling hard and making moves, making all my dreams come true.
Not so nice for M80 more often than not, but it was all smiles for Regon. And a whole lot of clapping as well. Ends feeling great after that first half of Ancient, and a lot of it comes to their captain, comes to Some Die Young.
Enter into the second half with 11 kills, but so many of his frags are openings and multiple kills on those openings as well.
He was just such a nightmare in middle. Crazy. Considering how many resources M80 were consistently devoting to that fight in terms of util, in terms of bodies. Crazy.
Right. Thank you for not nobody dying until I got back.
You want to be able to shut him down, but they didn't really get
Kitty
much
Cash, thank you very much for the 39-month primer. Thank you.
Lean in on a retake setup again.
I don't know how many sniffs that is. I'll be honest. Puma, thanks for your 16-month resub. Random Citizen, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you, guys.
Good old 5-on-5 pistol. It's a classic. Nice dink. Starts things off. There's the trades. Dancing around the corner. Regon does fine too. Also had himself a very strong first half. If they can drop SDY here, that keeps the kit away from the bomb. This could be a problem for these two players coming out of cave. They'll have to waste precious seconds trying to retrieve it. Good swing on the first, though. And quick kills means that bomb is now Slex's to watch.
Oh, no, he has smoke kit. He has smoke kit.
Smoking a kit.
Oh, fuck.
Time to get the stick.
No,
no.
Oh,
no. He's off of it. He doesn't have the spot.
Oh, my God.
Completely missed. He went through. Oh, just a little bit of a gap, and Slack slid right into it. Devastation for M80. A pistol round that shoulda, coulda, would have been theirs. Slips away, and if that ain't the story of the game.
Oh, man. If you heard there what Hex was saying at the end of that first half, saying, you know, we got to lock in. Even if we don't win the pistol, we'll be okay. I don't know if they'll be okay with that pistol loss. That one in particular is one that's going to sting that much more. It was in the bag, and you see Potty quickly react. It's just a desperate effort to try and pick up that smoke and a kit. The only way he's winning that round, and of course, he avoids the shots.
Any primers, prime figures in the chat. Thank you.
What a coup this would be for the Zen's team.
Missed the jump. Alerts him that he's going to jump. Jumps anyway. Dies.
Due to Virtus Pro's inability to make it.
Okay, that's a huge find.
There's still more work to do here.
Nice.
And this round's getting downright dangerous. Hex is through and towards red. That means Miltzy has to come back to focus up on it, and even it might pull Netsu to support him. Which for the moment leaves SDY on a bit of an island. We know from the first half.
Man,
nice Hex. Nice.
Certainly is one.
Huge. Huge.
Rally the troops here. Keep them afloat. This is the round to do it. Said they'd be all right without the pistol. You might be right. If you can find the victory in this. Knights have fallen as well. And SDY gonna bail out of this. quick bounce back. M80 avoid the absolute pain that could have been missing out on this round here.
Some gifts as well. Coming in with mixed buy. Walking out of it with potentially 4 rifles. This two guys trying to catch him slipping. And he is going to be dead. Swisher aware.
10 is all they get.
Not going to let that one slip away.
Me and Jeff were synced up, clapping right there.
To make sure that force
crazy, I didn't even use my hands right there.
Yeah, absolutely. Just created the window. They avoid all of the frustrating factor that was that pistol. And they have to pull this one back from a 4v5. A little bit of isolated aggression. Maybe an overheat from Regon, who's been having a good map for himself. Also costing a little bit there on that smoke push. And a force buy back.
I do, champion. I do, yeah.
Here.
It's one giant playlist, champion. You should be able to find it.
A lot to work with here. They need to get a little lucky on the 5.7s. That is a little lucky.
All right, well.
Dink on the
Dink through smoke, cool.
Smoke. Really making him uncomfortable.
That's a big wake-up call.
Yeah, Camille, they're playing in tournaments. FaZe isn't.
What's the big asset of
that's
this?
That's kind of how VRS works, to be honest with you. Like, you keep playing, especially LAN events, you're good to go.
Long time, and throw them down late. That can be tricky to deal with. That's where the 5.7s can do so much damage. These close range angles that oftentimes can be provided on this map of Ancient can be all the more effective. But if they deep smoke in towards the donut side, so they're willing to give over that space.
Where are these remaining smokes? There's one here towards B on Miltsy.
Yeah, one more towards donut. You would want to cycle that one over towards Regon, but he's going to focus instead towards the ramp side. 50 seconds left when that smoke's going to be deployed.
They can wait it, but they seem to have executed beyond it. Do they want to wait this through? Doesn't seem like it. Smoke pop.
Oh no!
Here they go. Here's the motion. There's
no!
The spam. It's gonna go.
Why are we doing
and
this,
choosing not to wait,
man?
just cost them the chance at this round. I'm thinking it might have just cost them their chance at this map. Desperation here for Swisher. Needing to bring this back through, but they'll play off of each other brilliantly. Sin with 20 seconds. Force the issue here. He's being spammed down, dancing around this smoke, but Sin's already found the 2. Anticipates the flank. He's only got 12 seconds. Needs to find his player on site. As the smoke fades, he's going to be stuck between a rock and a hard place, but it comes down to the 1, and he cannot get it over the line. 11 on the board. Miltsy drops a smoke and shuts the door behind it, and M80 plaster their face right into that door.
35 seconds, and we're brute strength in the top of banana smoke into a 5.7, man.
As I was saying, those smokes can be so deadly on this map. The 5.7s get to close the distance, and your rifle isn't as strong when you're running gray screen through a smoke.
That's so much frustration, right? Every time a rake gets set up by ENCE, M80 just steps straight into it.
It's all according to plan for ENCE. You're absolutely right. It feels like they set up these traps, and it's perfectly executed. They have the firepower. They have just that extra X factor that comes through as well. Not easy to get those 3 kills, those 3 instant headshots on Miltsy, but when necessary, they're able to provide it. And yeah, you can definitely see the frustration on the face of Slacks.
I need whatever that man is consuming for copium. That guy is literally elite.
Well, it's all bet on this. This is the series for M80.
Dude, it's just between Energy and M80 today. They found some spectacular fucking ways to lose rounds, man.
It coax out some more utility for the speed players as well. And M80 with this mid presence have kept their options open, right? The bomb's not committed. There's still a minute.
It's like
the clock.
I just hate that they lose like this. You know, Energy included, because you can see how many good rounds they have.
Towards this A side right now, bomb.
And that they can play Counter-Strike, but then they just make dumb fucking mistakes, like, and monumental ones at big crunch moments. It's just like, how do you both do this so
it's starting to,
routinely?
Body's already got an idea to rotate, but that's the first kill that comes in. It may have come.
Am I gonna play after this? I'm definitely gonna keep streaming. I'm not sure if I want to play Premiere or if I want to play some variety and do Mega Bonk.
So they should be.
That's kind of what I'm dancing in between.
Damage defanged. And a back away for
See, they have nice rounds like this, dude. They do.
Yeah.
Hex so good at these here, Rifles. So good at making the aggressive play that's necessary. 20 seconds left. You got to push another smoke. After what just happened in that last map, you really are able to make that work.
Hey, site merchants. Wrong.
What happened in that last
Dude,
round,
I picked up the Houston running back on like a
is able to provide those impactful kills.
prospect like this guy. I don't even think he's their lead running back. I think he's their second running back, Marks, and he's got 15 points on my bench, and I could have placed him in when Warren went down. I'm so sad.
I mean, Slacks is having a rough one, man. Lake is not
Saquon
really
Discord. God damn it, I'm playing
either,
Saquon.
especially in that first half. He's your mid man, and he was getting bullied.
Wait, did they call it back? Because I just saw the number go back down.
Somewhere. If it's Swisher and it's Hext.
Bro, Warren killed me. I was awake.
Such a scary call. Hex keeping his
no,
teammate safe.
I left to Chicago after I started playing Dune. Forgot to
plant that bomb.
Fix up my base to be all good.
That, so. Well handled.
And
we'll stick around
it died, and I haven't gone back.
There's a lot of oomph in this round, though, right? I mean, it's far from perfect for Ents, right? But they've
nope,
got
he scored. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's
3 rifles. They've got a lot of util as well. They don't have the kits, so keep an eye on that if we get to a retake.
Still playing WoW though. Literally no time. I have not done anything besides stream and work on my hypothetical event as much as I can.
Molly's out. These MP9s for some Young have been really challenging for him. Trying to hold the A site with the SMG is not easy. So they're leaning in on a retake. They're probably leaning in on
ESL ever come back? It still exists, dude. It's owned by ESL.
And you gotta
ESL, Face It, and ESL are all one company.
If you want to go for another 5-man
ESL, Face It group.
Especially with the lack of the kit, right? This is
so no. You'll never have ESA back because it's all on Face It.
Flashbang. Nice play off of it. Extra flash layered on in. The kills that they need, the most critical ones, are starting to stack up, and it all falls to Swisher. He starts off early, but he cannot find the kill needed. Defuse on, full 10-second at that.
Maddie, isn't he already unbanned? And it was a false ban.
For Ents, a 5-on-5 retake that we were wondering if they'd even attempt pulled off to perfection.
Yeah, and I'm sure they were tempted as well right there, but they make the decisive call, and crucially, everyone had the buy-in there. No one hesitating on those plays.
Yeah.
The complete unity that we saw that retake kind of future is what was necessary for them to win it with a 10-second defuse without a kit. And they move quick enough for now to claim series point. Their first timeout going to be put through. I mean, these are the rounds that
Megabonk or Premier Chat?
Return these scrappy purchases with maybe not the full features of guns and AKs in the
I don't
mix,
know if people are online to play with.
Firepower to back it up. These are what they
Megabonk? Why?
So I guess Ents are putting.
Am I getting a variety community?
This game.
Gotta do some thinking. Gotta do some big thinking.
A little bit? That feels good, man. Appreciate
best
that.
chance to put the game away here.
That actually feels good.
Now.
Love CS.
No
obviously,
issues.
but that's cool.
Tension on for M80. Big pressure moment. They give themselves so many opportunities in the second half, but they just can't string two together. They have so many moments where they should maybe be able to crack on through and break the economy events. And they can never find a lethal blow.
They're gonna get distracted.
You want to push out of this?
Setting Lake up for success. And he springs into action off the
Could
back
watch
of
you
it.
trim your toenails and be more entertained whatever the fuck M80's doing.
So aggressive in
the Lake just shoots in.
Better for worse here.
Bonk was so fun yesterday. Yeah, it was a good time.
A bit of advantage.
You're just going to go straight in towards B, and I mean, it's the right call right now. The reinforcements are busy clearing out middle. So they'll be well positioned for a retake, but for Mildsea, it's important to stay alive. Flashbang to try and set him up, but M80 haven't activated just yet. They're waiting for the next punch. And actually, as Sin comes back to this, Natsu's gonna lose out that duel. So now, getting a better picture of this. Is there a smoke cover off towards Log?
Do I live in Chicago? No.
That'll work.
I visit in the summer.
Bomb down.
I live in Vegas.
And a back away now for
all right,
Ents.
12 is all they get? Aware.
Oh my. M80 are doing nothing the easy way. They are making this the hardest route possible. But with this, they will have broken the economy of Ents. And they will finally have a chance to build here on Ancient.
Yeah, that's if Ents are willing to concede.
The hell is Megabonk? I'm clueless. You ever know Vampire Survivors? If you know Risk of Rain 2?
Yeah,
imagine Vampire Survivors plus Risk of Rain 2. That's the game. It's really fun. Really fun, really addicting.
12-6. This is what it takes for M80 to have half of their opponent's scoreline. Half of their rounds. 6 more like that.
and we can have a conversation.
Yeah, they've yet to string 2 in a row here on this T side, crucially. That very obviously would be the way in, especially if they were able to do it earlier, but now they have to do it playing flawless Counter-Strike from this point forward. And the force buy will, of course, come through here from the Ints camp here. They're looking to close. Extra rifle also bought out.
This is
movement feels good. Yeah, the movement aspect's pretty cool.
Exactly like this with the 5-7 on NetU.
I believe in M80. Are we all coping together? Let's go.
And they might just do the same.
Nice, Lake. There we go. And he's dead. And he's dead. Okay.
The utility's
Well,
just so good for Ents. Constantly blind in these fights, and Slacks right now is risking the bomb. Another smoke in his face.
No way.
Body's gone past him. Oh my goodness, there's an opportunity here. Slacks has slipped out. It might cost him Hexed.
Yeah, he's going to take donut control, but yeah, Hex is likely to fall.
It's not free to play a horror game. I'm not really into scary games.
Potty's made a blunder, and they still don't know about Slack, so his position.
Last time I played a truly scary game like Outlast, basically. Nice Slacks! I got really upset, and I went from getting scared to getting really fucking annoyed with the game and jump scares to where I finished the game and speedran it.
Awareness.
It turned into a speedrun. It was
So many
crazy.
questions being answered right there on how Hex is prepared, the Slacks lineup. One by one here, they need to piece these rounds together, but that's a massive opportunity to try and capitalize on. Finally, the 2 rounds in a row come through.
Thank
when
you.
absolutely necessary. They break the economy.
Chat, we have nuggies. W.
Start to shift the right way. They're saying the right things. So don't stumble against the pistols.
If we come back, I'll gift 100 subs. Mods, write that down. Holy shit, M80. Come the fuck back right now, dude. 12 is all they get.
A chance.
Lock in. Dickheads, think about me.
Waiting for the A main setup. At least for the moment. Bulk of the presence is talking towards B, but as they take some mid control, that's the activation on these pistols. Hex good for the first. Damage onto the donut player. That nade doesn't do what it was supposed to, but that's okay. 2 players have been seen here. They should know that it's the light presence on B, maximum 1.
Think about me, M80.
Waiting with just a USP.
Think about how many therapy sessions I could pay for after watching Liquid if you
Just
win
USP, a little bit less likely to show up with the big 3Ks like he was earlier. Also has to worry about a little bit of a late lurk. Someday Young gonna answer those questions quickly with the cutoff on the rotations. Things kind of running a little bit out of control here. Potty last to fall. And Mady gonna move up to 8.
They don't stumble. That was the easiest of hurdles that they'll encounter, though. There's 4 more laid out. And they've got to be flawless. Can't even be touching them with a toe. Got to clear them by a mile every single time.
They got no timeouts again. Used them all in that first half. Got to rely on Ints and what they use from this point forward.
Little detail, Milty has enough money for a kit, and he's not going to buy one, so no kit.
Yeah, no kit at all. That's a good catch
to be fair,
we've seen Ents pull off the 10-second defuse.
My fandom for Liquid still isn't that strong. It is a little bit stronger having a leaves there, but
yeah, kits are nice
when you have the money for them, which is the case here. Recon taking such an interesting approach to
let's just get weird, Liquid. Just bring in another op from
NA.
Bit
more forward-facing, whereas we've seen them play so passive on this B side of the map and put a lot of focus in on middle.
Because that boost in the drop down, I mean, he could have
Nori brought me a sauce today, but I got QP mayo,
2 players here,
mustard,
so
and ketchup. But
information.
let's see what I've been doing.
Move out towards middle here.
Been
Still
doing
no
QP mayo and
defense.
sriracha.
And
she changed it up on me, but
going
it's okay.
to avoid
She
all
brought
this
me
contact.
It tastes better because she brought me.
A minute left onto the clock, and there is an extra smoke tossed in towards Cave. Well timed on that from Regon. But still 50 seconds left. This is a scenario definitely where you can afford to wait out the utility that's left on this B side.
Had to look around a little bit, you know?
From Axis. And these passive setups have not been working good for Ents here.
Hey, Matthias, thanks for watching.
From houses in the back of Long, and the closest rotate is in CT spawn.
All right, here we go. The double long setup. Ooh, they smoked it. No, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad.
Yeah, there's nothing here in the site. There's kind of a gap. And there you go. Smoke pop. Effective shot just wide to punish Sin. but the numbers are fading away. M80 can't hold on in this post. They stack up, but Lake only finds the one. It falls to Slacks. An op against 4. A bomb ticking away his closest friend. He'll find the shot on the first, but they know exactly where he is. They can face him all together, and swinging on. Slacks cannot hold this back. Ents, a team that was not supposed to be here, will take their first win of the ESL Pro League. A last-minute addition, now 1-0 in the Swiss.
Yeah, taking full advantage of this opportunity, as we'd come to expect from a scrappy team like Ents here, and they're able to bring it on home in 3 maps there, 3 challenging maps, but dominating in the early stages of Dust 2 and in Ancient is what we're probably going to talk about as missed opportunities for M80. Showing up a little bit slow to start on both of those maps means that in that second half, when they show a little bit of resilience and they try and pull things together, they have to play flawless CS. They have to make sure that there are no mistakes, and there's eventually opportunities that are created there. Phenomenal series from Potty over the 3.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, Someday Young as well. I think a great series from him, both calling and fragging wise.
Yeah, we have to heap huge praise on Potty. I think that's important. Clearly the MVP of the series, not even close on Dust 2, right? But even down the stretch, you have these impact moments. You have these huge rounds where it just feels like as an individual, he can completely tilt
yeah,
it.
this was last game today.
Pistol, whether it's with a rifle, whether it's with the op. Like, he is looking like a complete player in this series, and that's something that you'll love to see for a guy who's still definitely finding his presence. Hey, he's doing it with the R8.
Yeah, he's got the first R8 kill I've seen in like pro Counter-Strike ever. It's cool to see that he's able to bring that on into the picture here as a player that was kind of getting avoided on Dust 2 as well. For a young player to have those sort of moves and have so many tricks up his sleeves on Dust 2, like there's so many options, sure, but he made things work when M80 were kind of working around him and trying to avoid him as much as possible. Another big piece of the puzzle there is making sure that you can find ways to impact the server, and that's what he did to close out Dust 2. That was the difference.
Can I watch some of the Passion game? Nah, it looks like it's kick exclusive. I cannot.
It was indeed. Yeah, but really complete. I think the other thing for Ents that was really important was the coordination, right? We saw they looked to be more polished in terms of the utility, more polished in terms of the timing. There were lots of moments where the flashes in particular were brilliant on Ancient. It just felt like M80 could never see their opponents because they were blind so consistently. I'd be curious to see the actual numbers, but it definitely felt like the flash time was pretty imbalanced between those two sides.
Yeah, I mean, again, Someday Young was facing 1v2 almost every round towards middle. That's usually a strong case for the CT side to take a free opening pick time and time again, and yet still, worst case scenario was that Someday Young walked away.
I'm sure people will try to watch it on Twitch, but if it's exclusive, you're not supposed to, and I'm not going to be
backed up Someday Young's aggression and so many different scenarios.
I will not be taking any chances.
It was really impressive to see that work consistently, but also M80 probably some details that they want to work on as well.
Yeah,
Hampton is having a crazy game for me, and it just won't matter.
When you have that tough a map. But they'll have to go back to the drawing board. In the meantime, we'll talk to the victor here. We've got our interview with...
I'm getting a drink, and then we're going to play Mega Blunt together, chat, all right?
Coming on through. Plotty,
this guy is insane, by the way.
Let's start out talking about that Dust 2. What was going on? It felt like you could do no wrong on that map.
I don't know. Either I was killing or I was saving. That was it. I don't know. I got lucky. I got lucky. That's all.
It didn't seem like luck, because you were kind of making your own luck, I guess, is what I would say, because you were kind of putting yourself in positions when we saw a little bit of resistance come through from M80. You had to play like a lot of different positions. Would you say that was kind of your call there, or were you getting a little bit of help from some of the other guys, some of the more experienced members?
No, I mean, I have a lot of space to say what I want to do, and I was trying to move a lot on the map and be on different positions. That's all.
Certainly worked. Certainly worked. We'll go down the series. Let's talk about the Ancient, right? Game plan from the rip. You guys obviously put them in a pretty big hole early on. We saw them start to claw it back a little bit, but what was it about the game plan on Ancient that you think worked so well against M80?
I mean, I feel like Someday Young was just destroying the middle. He was going alone mid, and he often got like 2 kills or at least 1 kill. And by this, we had info that they're fighting middle, and we had gaps on other side, so we had a lot of space. So it was really easy to play T side. I think we could have closed it earlier, but we played this anti-force after we won CT pistol a bit bad. So. That's why it went a few more rounds, but yeah, it was good overall.
Yeah, I kind of want to follow that up there and look at like your guys' position right now, coming home with this win. You probably didn't have a lot of time to prepare for this matchup here, so kind of adjusting on the fly. How are you guys able to set yourself up for success versus this team in M80?
I mean, I think we were focusing on like what is good things for us, and because we obviously didn't have too much time to prepare, we had like some info about them, but not a lot. And yeah, we just played our game. We were confident, and we was playing together, and it was good.
When did you actually find out you were going to play Pro League?
Yesterday. It was like maybe 1 hour before we was supposed to play against Futo on this Birch Cup in Dansk in Poland, so we wasn't sure if we can play this game against Foot, but yeah, then we could play, and we had to travel today morning.
And how long was the travel day?
It wasn't long, because yesterday we went to Warsaw with a train. The train was like 2.5 hours, and then we had a straight flight. I think we woke up at around 6 a.m. and flight left at 8, and we was here maybe by 10 or something, so it wasn't too long.
And then you clock in to drop a casual 25-on-5 on Dust 2. So, I mean, great performance from you. It feels like we, in this series, saw the consistent Putty where, you've had pop-off certainly before. Do you think you're turning a corner with that consistency with your individual play?
I don't know. I feel like it goes a lot like with the team, because I feel like right now we are inconsistent as a team. This is like a bigger problem, I would say, but I feel like when we are playing good, everyone is playing good and they can be consistent. But I think also I have maybe found a bit more consistency than before, but we'll see.
It certainly looked like it today. Tremendous performance from you. It was a real pleasure to watch. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you, thank you.
That
So
man
casual
actually
about
just
it.
rolled
Yeah, you
us.
destroyed everyone on the server. Well, either I was killing or saving. I got lucky.
I love a humble king saying he was lucky. Yeah, no, he was playing phenomenal. It's really cool to see what he brings to the table here for this squad, and kind of the finish.
Shout out to Potty.
Yeah,
Look at that.
Potty's looking
Real
a lot more
Potty,
Australian
dude.
than I'm used to seeing.
That guy looks like Azure, but it's Potty. That's crazy.
That graphic though.
A lot more Australian. That might have something to do with the fact that they got there this morning. I don't think they quite made it to media day, if I had to imagine.
And Azure did.
On deck.
All right, chat. Here's the plan. We're gonna keep streaming. Fattest bonk in NA. All right. We're gonna play Mega Bonk, and whenever I feel like ending the stream is when I feel like ending the stream. Since we've already been live 9 hours. YouTube chatters, I will keep streaming on YouTube, but I am going to stream it on the Variety YouTube channel, which I will make easy for you guys. Give me 1 sec. I'll link it to you guys. Give me 1 moment. I won't make you guys work hard. I got you. All right. YouTube chat, before you guys go, don't forget to leave a like so people are more likely to get the VOD recommended to them, and I'll catch you guys in the also fl0m stream, or tomorrow for the co-streams for Pro League. All right. See you later.